Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, depending on what time zone you're in, especially for Europeans, because they'll be on tonight for today's final day of the Mega Break Community League Rise to the Top Tourney Finals. Oh my god, we made it! We made it. We did it, Joe. Sekiro. Yeah. So as you can see here, it's not entirely we're not entirely in watching the stream yet. We're still waiting for the stream to actually start. The official stream to start for Tourney. The Tourney actually fun fact hasn't started yet because it's delayed. Yeah. We're looking at about 15-20 minutes as of this time speaking. Who would have thunk doing a last minute tourney? Well, not a last minute tourney. The tourney's been around for a minute, but last minute in adding in a second day would have delayed start times. I didn't. Congratulations on making it. You're very elite. I'm not participating in the tourney. I am your official co-streamer alongside with my co-host here, Galactic GPT. Hello.
Hi, thanks for the hype.
Of course. Of course. I have no caffeine in me, but my voice is back. Yes, this is true. After I got sick officially, I want to say on Tuesday. So after 4 days of like my voice coming in and out, I feel good. I feel pretty okay actually. I'll still try to be as careful as possible, which is me basically still disregarding my health until it becomes relevant enough to me. But I don't.
Yeah, sacrifice for Mecha Break.
Yeah, but I think I'll be okay. I don't think I'm gonna be like dying. Yeah. Oh, head pats. My bad. I'm so sorry. Topi, I'm so sorry. I didn't have it activated yet. It's not on yet. Also, let me make sure. Can people hear you? Do you mind saying something again?
Testing.
Yes, you're good. Great. Awesome.
I can hear myself.
Are you? Oh, you're watching my stream.
Am I? I don't think so.
Is that the? Maybe it's the stream together that's causing that.
I hear an echo somewhere. Very faint.
I don't know what to tell you because I don't hear anything.
Yeah, you wouldn't hear the echo if it's coming from you.
Oh, well, more like, output. Sometimes output does that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You can give me spiritual head pats.
Spiritual head pats.
Yeah, I'll feel it in the heart.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have head pats for Fugis. I think that would take a lot of maneuvering and tech that I'm just like, maybe let's not invest in that. I'm still having trouble adding subtitles to my stream, you guys. I'm still trying to figure that out. Cuz I can't advertise. I can't advertise that I speak 2 languages if I don't at least like provide captions for people to understand.
No, you can. You just only reach your viewers who also speak the same 2 languages.
Well, there are some folks who do. Really what just ends up happening, what ends up happening right now is that, like, I literally just translate myself in both languages. Which, like, works.
That sounds like effort.
It does, but, like, honestly, I'm just used to it.
I'm not that cultured.
I'm just used to it. My brain's just like, oh, we're just, this is our life now.
Riley, long time no see.
Yeah, very
nice. Arc Raiders run in between or before this tournament starts.
I would highly advise against it.
I got 10 to 20 minutes.
That was 10 to 20 minutes about. The stream started. Never mind. They started.
Oh, no.
They started. I'm just like, okay.
Okay, well, I can show off my inventory at least.
Hello, motherfucker.
Let me check the volume of this. Why? Yeah, this tab is.
Ballin', bro. Okay, so what is the first match that we're looking at?
I'm not sure yet. They have not said anything. They are promoting new mechs right now.
So I could get a run in.
Well, you know, you live your life. Live your best life.
Chat,
Go
can
back.
I get a run in, do you think?
Oh god, the quality's ass right now. Why is the quality ass?
Chat says yes, I can get a run in.
Yeah, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. Look, if I can't stop Chaos G13 from drinking over like 1,000 milligrams of caffeine, am I really stopping anybody from doing anything they want? I'm not your mom. All right.
I don't want to answer that.
Now we've made it awkward.
I don't. You said it, not me, dude. You said it.
We're on. It's on. I see we have.
I still didn't see the bracket.
The bracket is literally showing on stream.
Yeah, that's what I said. I see the bracket. So Tempo fights Event Horizon, TGH fights EU Exist. Are these happening simultaneously or one after the other? I guess I hope it's one after the other.
I do hope it's also one after the other.
Yeah, with semifinals, I don't think you can only stream half of it.
Yeah. All right, folks. With the tourney officially starting, that is the end of redeems for the time being. If this tourney actually manages to end in a timely manner, maybe I'll be able to stream something else longer. But let's not think about that for now. Let's think about the tourney. Chibi, hi! Oh, I'm refunding that. I'm sorry, I'm like actually going to refund that. I'm not saying that live for an official co-stream. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna have to refund that.
Coward.
Yeah. I'll admit to that. Fuck
I didn't
it.
see what the I didn't see what the redeem was, but I imagine it was like the Ara one.
Yeah, you're right. I am coward. I have no dignity. Well, I stream
I'll do the Ara
as a hobby. Yeah, you can go for it.
Let me warm up.
Well, I'm gonna head back to bed again. Stop by to say hi. Eyes are burning now. Need sleep. It's 10 in the morning. Ooh.
Mine was that good. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good.
It takes practice.
Yeah, I can't get high enough.
You don't have to. But yeah, sleep well,
I'm trying
pizza.
to hit that right femboy angle.
I think that also takes practice. 1 p.m. for me, sleep time. Okay. Have a good night. I realize no one can hear the stream itself. I updated it, but it's still not going. There we go.
And he literally looks like a tank who literally moves forward, or maybe it's a fortress mode, but we just don't know.
We can do what? Ara?
Yeah, for sure. I think it would be prudent to call it something like.
We're not under pressure to perform,
the
right?
closest thing that it looks like, the closest thing that it resembles. Right?
Well, I mean, we're not gonna have to perform like
right?
in the tourney wise.
I think, what was it, the silhouette that we saw before looked like it might be like the greatsword striker that we were kind of prophesizing.
Speaking of which,
but at the same time, there's no sword attached to that striker. It is literally a tank, right? Like, you know how we have Tricera and we have Stego, but they don't have tracks as such, right? But Mbcl, however you pronounce it, looks like it just straight up does. And then it has the rocket fists, which are really cool, and then the capture cage, which is really, really interesting as well. And then it has that weird boost thing at the end where it flings the falcon right off of the edge or something, and then tries to hit it. And then it looks like the Serenith gets the orbital laser as an assist. So, like, who knows what kind of role they're hoping to fill with this? Maybe a super ultra heavy defender. It looks like it might be. You know, we'll get a new archetype already in the game in season 1. But yeah, we shall see.
Yeah, I know Panther mains are gonna be in shambles if it's like also a line breaky type of thing, but it literally Skarner ults somebody and it just drags them away like Skarner, like in League of Legends or like most other hook characters. I mean, one of the more interesting things of this particular character, yes, it transforms like a dino, but it's able to move. Whether how limited that is, that's up in the air.
Yeah, for sure. I think it'll be really interesting when we get those next season, to see how they shake up the meta.
I just messaged people in the tournament chat, so hopefully some folks will see that.
This in or that in. It will depend.
From each respective team today.
On stream.
Okay. Yeah,
I think it's just tempo then of the playing teams we haven't talked to.
I claim copyright ownership of the term Mbcl for Norn. So if anybody uses it, you have to do a little, like, in brackets, credit Dana, right, in chat, okay? Otherwise, I'm suing you. Cool, let's show the teasers on the stream.
Okay, so
right
about
now.
that, the teams are ready to play. So we're actually gonna go into the game right now.
So never mind, we're just gonna go straight into the game.
Oh yeah, it sounds like we're starting.
It does look like we are
told
starting.
Different information, it's fine. So we're gonna get into our first game, which is going to be Tempo versus Event Horizon.
Oh,
Now,
we're going into losers
Ramen
bracket
was
first.
One of my favorites from the I think it was the first week or maybe
Good
it was
start.
week, I can't remember. It feels like everything has.
I think this is gonna be an uphill battle for
Ramen
Tempo,
was one of my favorites,
but
and
they've had a
also
really good showing
was,
this.
Skill Haze on the Elise list.
When they
I'm
beat
really
Disruptor
looking forward
Syndicate,
to
and then
seeing
when they
these
beat
two
Gamba
teams,
Gamba.
go at it.
Yeah,
Also
what
very much
a
looking forward to seeing
honestly
both players
unexpected
individually.
match
Who do
from
you have your
last
eye on in
night.
this game?
If you had told me like this was gonna be our official
Such a hard
semifinals,
question. I
like
have a
2 weeks ago when
small
qualifier 1 began,
eye for
I
Event Horizon,
would not have believed
but
you.
I definitely can't count Tempo out. This is going to be a very
Hmm.
close game. This should be like.
I wouldn't be too surprised by
hoping
Event
for,
Horizon making
like,
it to semifinals.
basically the whole 5-game
But-
series.
TGH,
And then it
I
goes-
saw from the jump.
Mhm,
To be
very,
honest.
very true.
Yeah, I mean,
So
who didn't
yes,
have
just
them?
to remind
Yeah,
everybody,
but
this is
EU
the
EU
League
exists.
first of
I was
3
not
until
expecting.
grand
Really a
finals,
dark
which is
horse
also going to be
in
first
light
to
of their
3.
ping.
So I hope you're strapped in, locked in. You got some
They had to
snacks,
get
you
the
got some
clap back
drinks,
for
you got
NA winning the
something
EU
to,
tournament.
Keep you
No, great for
fed,
them.
watered throughout this incredible last
Hello.
day of the community.
Welcome,
hosted
welcome.
by
Welcome back to
Horizon
one
Break Discord
to your spot on the
mods.
bench.
Make sure
Yep.
everybody
Keep it
is
warm for you.
ready here.
I know
Are there any
I've been
particular
warming it up
maps
since
that you're kind of
yesterday.
hoping to see these two teams go out on, because I gotta say, as much as I like
So,
payload,
what is
much
Event
as I like
Horizon
keys,
feeling going into this
I
match
really
against
just want
Tempo?
to see a lot of TGL, just because
lot of
I've
stuff.
got so much more of an appreciation for it, seeing the best.
Okay,
teams
well,
that
you
we
don't have to
have
be
at the moment
filtered.
just fight each
Yeah,
Uh,
give us the
because it is literally
tea.
just
We
kills.
wanted to beat him in the
Nothing to
first
do with
round.
objectives,
we
nothing to
did.
do with
I personally wanted a
weird
revenge
teamwork
match
stuff.
against Gamba Gamba, and I'm annoyed I'm not going to get it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Understandable.
I'm trying to tell him that he
But-
goes
Has they beat you in the
in
qualifiers?
so many different,
Yeah.
so many different threads.
Okay.
I need this guy to
Yeah.
start the game.
Well,
I-
wait till the next tourney, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Okay,
Gamba Gamba is really gonna be
Beautiful.
coming into, I think, the next
I think
tourney,
the
whenever
venue
that
is more public,
happens.
but, you
Much
have
more
hosts.
motivated
Yeah, you have hosts.
I do.
to.
And I was making
to
sure
win.
that I didn't see the ready check.
Yeah, even if they'd won
in-
last
in
night, they
reality,
wouldn't have been
so
able
I
to play
was like, wait,
today.
are we sure we're
Yeah,
ready
that's
before
what we were
actually
informed.
Yeah,
They think their
I
graceful
had
lose
heard.
it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think I don't think we saw the best of Gamba Gamba yet.
They've
No,
been
I think
ready for
they
the
have so much
last
more to
couple of
show.
minutes,
Okay.
So whenever you're ready.
And I look forward to
Mhm.
what that looks like.
Just very,
I
very
am-
quickly.
Yeah.
But this isn't about Gamba
there is
Gamba right
the
now. It's
It's
about
not.
Tempo
in
and
the
Event
chat
Horizon.
in the Twitch channel. So,
It
you know, do
is.
you want to give your thoughts?
Tempo, I've said before, is a
constructive
really solid
criticism
team
is
because of how
always
much
best,
practice
because
they've
if you
got in
want this game
together.
to continue forward in the vein that
Like their
Chris's
comms,
letter,
really good.
has given us the
Their
opportunity
teamwork
to,
is
yes, constructive
what
criticism
makes
is the best.
them like on a tier above the
Oh
rest.
my
Oh
God.
hey, look at
Not everybody.
Poseidon being the
Yeah.
first map.
Yes, let's see what kind of bands they pull out
Which,
today.
Poseidon?
here on the
Yeah, it's
final
'cause it's
map.
random.
Nobody picks
Oh.
Poseidon.
It's
Oh my
random. No
way.
one likes
Alright, then I
Poseidon.
totally
So
understand
of
that,
course
but
the
That's good for
only
me,
time
actually.
it's gonna
Pressure
show
from
up
Valley
is a
can be
random map.
Absolutely extraordinary.
Yeah, and no hesitation on
And we get the-
banning
oh, I was
Hell.
gonna
They
say we
did
get
that
the
right
Lumine
away.
because they
Yeah.
were hovering over it, but not
That's
quite
odd.
yet. Are we getting the Caldian? We are getting the Caldian.
Really a
And
pain to
Tourney
deal with if
ban
you don't
on
ban
Yeah.
them.
Inferno, but don't get it.
I
twisted.
find it odd
Caldian
'cause-
The Tricera
also has
coming
a
out.
Hurricane and an
Tricera,
Aquila
maybe.
if
I
they
don't
need to
know the
hold it
roster
out,
much.
as it were.
Event
I
Horizon
know Hanya
really
wanted to
picked
play
their.
Tricera.
Hellban from Tempo and the Inferno ban
Yeah,
from Event
I
Horizon.
could see it, but
Looking
I
like
doubt it.
Tempo's
You know,
taking a little
find
bit
that they don't
longer
have
to
that many
select
heavy
their
players.
team.
Like from what
Mm.
I've
We
like
have Yariella
what we
on the
played and what I
Welkin.
remember from their
We
team.
have Ebita on Alphard.
Mhm.
So they
on
might,
Lumine,
but
not to know
I'm
Brown
more
Rat on
expecting a lot
Stego,
of flyers,
Carnival
yeah.
Aquila, and
More of a
Rama
light
Rope
comp.
on the Naru. Who have
Yeah,
we got over on Event
Aquila, they have
Horizon side?
Stego, but like Stego and then double
Okay,
like,
Ramen
double
on
sniper flyer.
Narukami.
I think that was very deliberate on their part, having a stealth player so that they could have an additional option for taking points.
Yeah,
Capping.
that's a good option.
Yeah, that's with then Yari's unwelcome. That's just a no-brainer.
I mean, the comps are actually
Yeah,
pretty
that's.
I mean, we might have seen
he's
the
been stuck in
Yariel
Vulcan
Panther.
jail.
equal to
Oh,
some-
good point, but I think that's gonna be for
because,
later.
I mean, you have an ulcer
I think that's
I'd
gonna
love to
be
see that
next round.
again.
Arcade, on the other side you have Stego.
I think Yariel is gonna hold it for a non domination match.
Yariel's pilot got drip.
Yeah, that's from season 0. That's the season 0 male drip.
Mhm.
I'm not really surprised.
I was still F2P at that time, but not gonna lie, the drip that they released on launch was very tempting. It was
Yeah,
very
promo.
tempting.
My
It
favorite
only
one is
costs-
still Happiness is Peter Griffin.
I just realized that. Oh my gosh. I couldn't see that last night because he was bald because of the
He's
stupid
bugged.
glitch.
So many different positions.
Yeah.
And then Hell can
It's
just
Fortnite
sit
Peter
down
He's
Griffin.
around.
little ledges on
Yeah.
the outside of the open air area.
Makes sense.
I just thought he was just like, oh, Shinji with green. Because that is just the Shinji uniform. But if you know, you know, Eva fans.
Yariella on the Welkin, pushing forward ever so slightly as we have
When they've
Happiness on the
started.
Aquila,
Happiness
setting up
Eva.
for a sniping position.
Well, again, coming from Japan, you know, the place I was born, I call it. I call it with I call it Eva because that's how they say it in Japan.
Well, I watched the dub, not the sub.
And we
I
have
watched
the,
it
staple
subbed.
of Poseidon Armory here as Stego, could
Oh,
even
right.
sacrifice
Show
it
off.
for a Tricera.
Well, they're getting
That is
started.
Still on point A, already getting worked on. No fluid armor.
Yeah.
Like the battle's pretty even at the moment. Everyone's looking
This is
Oh,
where we see the Ox 1 toggle coming out.
Yeah.
And there it is.
Oh, and Kaido already like 70, 60 health, but coming back really quickly. Aquila Chaldean really low though.
If he
And
survives,
Alex, nope.
yeah, he's not gonna do.
No.
Who knows, the game has
Oh, but they
The
did
Hurricane's
get.
down on Event Horizon,
Yeah, that's
and
Wispy.
Lumine is really low.
Yeah.
With the not a brown rat assist. Well done to both
But that's
teams.
Belly.
Lumine-
Belly's a great
Belly's
Luminate from
survived.
what we've seen.
Yeah.
And she's already back up. She knows how to. She knows how to get around that.
Her at 10% health is very close to her being at 90% health.
Yeah.
And Stego on the side of Tempo still survives. That makes it a pretty even fight, although Tempo did manage to snag the point.
Yep. Didn't really get to see much of that,
Didn't
but
even see how
I'm
they
I'm
did it.
just assuming it was that was Hanya taking it, Ash Vulcan, and also Tempo takes B. Oh wait, no, not Hanya. That was probably Yari. Or that could have been Ramen. Again, the Narukami stealth capping. It's more likely than you think.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't see it, so maybe it was Narukami. Okay, this is a strong start for Tempo. What do you think
Yeah.
Event Horizon is planning on doing here? Deacon?
Our constant strategy is always getting the early game kills into the late game stagger.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I think that's what we're doing for right now. Sacrificing a bit of early game points. We're down 60 from what I'm seeing on this like the delay I'm on. Maybe down to
down
probably
100.
a decent down 100 now. But
Yeah.
that's something you can easily catch up on, especially with a lot of them dead.
Yep.
Well, we say that, but Amita just killed Wispy.
Yeah, Wispy
So
out for the
we're
second
down
time
one.
now.
Yeah.
They keep it in their possession. See, not looking like it's going to be contested any second.
Okay, and then Hanya
or
fighting a
anytime soon,
1v3
rather,
on
because,
point
you know,
B.
You have 2 points if you can defend them well.
But they're not really
you know,
going that aggressive on him, and he
eventually
just leaves.
win the game. Right now,
I think they just
Unceremoniously.
feel
not even in
they feel
triple
comfortable
digits
right
yet
now.
because
They probably
Tempo
don't feel
have
like
not
it's
only
worth like trying to
keeping
take on.
beat an
I
eight,
don't
they've
know
also been getting
what the
the
thought
majority of the
process
kills.
is.
If I had an
I don't-
Alfred on there, I would have probably fought that Vulcan a bit harder.
has them in there.
Which
I guess
they're doing
there's
now.
on
They're
A.
fighting for point A now.
Alpha, I absolutely
A took
love
priority.
Yep.
Alpha maneuverability, especially in a circular arena.
Which, understandable, there was
300
way
to
more.
100.
Mouse just ever so slightly
Huge
to the
lead.
side, trying to get the kill, but still Hayes takes
Yeah,
down
okay, so Steel
Yariela,
Hayes picked off
locking down for
Yariela up
Tempo.
instead
That's a
on the
big
side
bit
of Tempo.
DPS that we're not going to be able to see
And
from
Hurricane
Tempo
is
for the
back
next
from
13,
Event
12
Horizon.
seconds.
Wispy's going for the that is
point.
Hurricane. He's
But
going for the cap.
didn't
Gets
get it.
interrupted by Narukami.
Speaking of which, oh, there's Ramen, just uncontested right now. Chillin'.
Yeah, we see Wispy and Hanya both tried to go for that point again.
Oh, and Wispy's
Wispy died for it.
out. Will Hanya be able to take it back?
Hurricane going
And
down.
there they
And
go.
tankiness that Event
Great
Horizon
box
is
by
missing.
Hanya.
They go off in the
15
distance
seconds
on
and
point
Tempo
B.
Yariela
launching
taking it back though. Oh, and then gets interrupted by Hanya. Great interrupt on their part.
Yeah.
Hanya
They keep
really
just A
close
and
to
C, they
dying
can
though.
close this gap.
I'm surprised they're still alive, but that's Belly keeping him up.
Still Hayes, another set of points on the board.
Oh, that was a.
Ooh, interrupted.
Oh, I
He
hope
died for that
Hanya.
interrupt, but he got it.
But I think Yariela's
You
getting
just buy
it.
time
Yeah.
when you do that. Like a triple
Oh my
kill like that.
gosh, huge. Yariel's gonna die though.
Even if they do, Yariela has done.
That's
Never
4
mind,
dead
Caldian
very quickly.
assists Yariela, takes out
Yaria
the
finally getting
This is
it.
looking
Third time's the
pretty
charm.
over for Event Horizon, unless they're able to regroup and take out
I really didn't
at
expect to
least
see this.
3 to 4
I didn't
Tempo
see.
strikers.
I didn't
Take
see this
back
coming.
the
Tempo
cap.
doing this to Event Horizon.
Well, no one also expected
still-
Poseidon to be the first map of the tourney for the final day, but here we are.
That actually that happened yesterday too, though, for one of the series.
Oh,
was
did it?
Poseidon random first. Yeah, you were there for that. Remember?
Gosh, can I be honest though? I do live up to my name sometimes, where I really do have the memory of a goldfish. I live day by day.
Yeah.
I mean, look,
Well,
maybe I
we have
called
odds
it too
for
early,
that,
maybe
so it's
Yep.
fine.
Tempo.
Starting strong with a map everyone hates. Exactly. Yeah, it's yeah, that's.
Except Stellaris mains.
There's no one playing Stellars though right now.
It's looking too dominant at the moment. I mean,
600, 300.
Oh my gosh, are they taking a third point? Are they taking a
Wider
third
and
point? Oh, they.
Really good box by Hanya, but unfortunately not
Oh no, that was Event Horizon
This is
trying to
that
take it.
conversation
My bad.
about early game momentum shift to get that stagger later. How is Event Horizon hoping to close this gap now?
That I don't know. We'll have to find out what they do.
Probably by taking a point.
Yeah.
Kaido basically at. Oh no, well, Kaido's good.
There we go. Amita takes out Soletta, and
Is
now
I mean, I
Hanya
don't
trying
think
to
Ramen
take-
has died yet, right?
No.
And there's Rat.
No.
Yeah, those DPSs are kind of left uncontested. And you'd think Alfred on the side of Ern.
This particular comp here on Tempo's side, they've been able to keep the kill lead. They've been able to keep the pressure going. They're still holding the 2 caps. It's actually the window.
Hanya's
for coming
still
back
trying to
is
take.
closing actually extremely fast.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Here in Poseidon Armory.
We see Hanya here fighting fiercely, trying to get hold of B, but just getting pursued by 2 to 3 enemies is too much for them. But they do get the box, unfortunately. It gets broken.
Darn.
and unable
Hanya's
to
still
get
trying to
the
take,
cap.
and
We can see
honestly,
here, 857 points. I think with
Hanya being the
kind of
only one on
needed
their
to
team who's
cap.
able to really
no
cap
return
is
here, almost at
really
900 for
unfortunate
Tempo,
on
not
Event
even
Horizon's
reached
part.
half of 1,000 on Event
Yeah.
Horizon.
I mean, you have Wispy
Yariela
as well,
does go down,
and you know,
unfortunately,
at least
but
is
it
sort
was
of with
too
armor
little,
caps.
too
But
late
at this
for
point, they need a
EA
triple cap
because
immediately
Hanya is
to
very
win
close
this,
to dying.
and I don't think
Yeah,
that's
it's
happening.
not,
No, I
not
think
looking
this is
good.
Tempo's.
And the Hanya goes down.
They could've used a
any
dino, bro.
second Now they're holding on. Oh, and Caldian almost about to die as well, but it doesn't matter because look, I am a healer and I can outmaneuver you. Happiness getting absolutely peppered there by an incredibly low health Caldian. Very well done by both teams.
So what
far,
happened
but
here?
Tempo absolutely dominating.
I think we just had the wrong picks for the map.
989,
I don't think I think if we had Wispy on Falcon, it could have probably gone much better.
Tempo on that first round,
Mm.
but it is a
We had
first
nothing
round.
contesting the
Event
Narukami.
Horizon can come back. It
Yeah,
may
but then
take
you have
and then
Falcons,
Wispy on
Poseidon.
win 2 more games.
Yeah.
that is
that
a
was-
downside, but it does counteract the Narukami on Poseidon because currently it's just Hurricane getting destroyed.
Yep.
Kill lead not letting Event Horizon.
Yeah, that was
capture the
unexpected
Yes,
for
they got the
me.
tap
I did
there
not
on
think that was
Aver,
going
and
to
then they
happen, but
they
Tempo
ended up
pulls out a
just
very
milling out
deliberate
where
win.
they could take
Very
any
decisive too.
I will say Event Horizon definitely made a
I
very
mean,
good scramble.
because
to try to
this
keep
goes to
A
show,
as
like I
long
said
as they
before,
could
they
with
work
what
together
resources they
very
did have
well. They've
left, but
practiced
it
a
was
lot.
unfortunately
They
not
participated
enough
in,
to
I mean, I guess
pull
this
off
is
the
technically their
sword.
second tournament. I don't know if
Yeah,
they
I
did
think
anything
the,
before Admiral's birthday
the
bash,
lack
but
of a
my favorite part
ultra-heavy
about
attacker or
Tempo
even a defender
is
was
Amita doesn't
horrible. I mean,
calm. Like,
I
she doesn't
know
have a mic
Hurricane
or she
counts
can't
as
use
an
it, and
ultra-heavy
so they came
defender,
up with
but
an
you know what I
entire
mean.
like
I mean,
ping system
Tricera
Yeah.
or I mean,
that they
Stego.
use as
And I
like
think that might have just pushed it over the
Mecha
edge
Break
there for
sign
Tempo
language,
with
where
that
each
damage
particular
output.
ping means something unique
That
to that team.
1,000 points to 459 is pretty dominant. But like I
Oh,
said,
that's
it's first of
actually-
3. Anything can happen in the next few games. We can see the stats on screen here. Wow, I mean, it looks
Very
like
interesting,
Yariela
unique
did actually
strategies coming out of the
completely dominate
woodworks
that
for
game,
this
even
tourney.
over their own team. I mean, the second highest was Kryto on
Yeah,
Luna.
I really
mean,
value the creativity
but, yeah,
that
well
they
done
put
to
out there.
Yariela. And of course, we have to say well done to Soletta as well. Getting the
It's definitely
SCP there.
unconventional.
Lots
Like,
of
you wouldn't
damage
see
output
that
from
type
an
of
alpha is
creativity or
completely possible.
flexibility. I think
But
flexibility
Yariela, as
is
we saw
more
on
so
the,
to speak on,
A
especially
point,
this
I think
the
had
type of
3
sign language
kills
that
and
Team
1
Tempo's come up
assist in
with
the span of about
for
a minute and a half.
a competitive
Kaldian
scene.
just had to steal kill at the end there
Like,
just to,
accommodations, that's
stop
the
Yariela
word.
from punching
Accommodations.
Super Saiyan God, you know?
I think that really goes to show like how no, I'm serious. I think that really goes to show like how really like that's like to be sentimental. That's a very kind thing to do. They did not like need to do that. Like I could see a lot of other teams being like, you don't have a mic, you don't have a headset like to communicate with. Like a lot of folks would just immediately turn a person away just for that if they're not willing to get the mic or whatever. So the fact that Team Tempo was like, you don't have a mic? Okay, we can just make a whole sign language in game. Super commendable on their part.
Okay, good to know.
Super
And
commendable.
it shows. You know,
Yeah.
they're dedicated to their team members. They're dedicated to working together, and that's how they pulled this one.
Yeah,
and we were
I
doing
mean-
a tier list conversation. I can't actually remember who Deacon plays, but I do
So
remember
really,
him having
like,
some pretty,
I guess that it goes to show like maybe you should ping more in your games.
I'm
You
getting
would-
subbed in.
Oh, okay. Well, take care.
Okay, congratulations, man. Best of luck.
Thanks.
See you.
Tricera, and then he's also got a pretty nice pocket pick in the Hell itself. There's actually been nicknames for when, well.
What do you think Event Horizon's going to do to combat
combat
this?
The tactical genius of Hell.
Considering
But
really they kind of lost
Well-
this last match just from mech pick.
Of course, in a different lifetime for sure.
So what happens now, though, is they get to pick the next map,
They do.
So we can see the stats up
which
on
is
the
why, you
screen
know, they're
at the
comfortable
moment. I
subbing
mean,
in
these were
a
stats
specialized player.
for
So I assume they're
yesterday,
going
or
to
was
pick
this
a
for
payload
second
map.
week? This is probably for second week, right?
Alfred is strong on both Longman
I
and
believe
Palm Bay.
And Q2.
Palm Bay. Yeah, so I'm thinking Slotta's just going to pick Alfred again.
Yeah.
We might see a lot of the same setup
Unfortunately,
that
didn't
we
add
just saw,
yesterday's stats into
trading
this sheet,
out,
so this is
you know,
only for
Hurricane
Q1,
possibly
Q2.
for
We will be
Tricera, but
getting
we'll see who
hopefully
ends up on the
fully
sub bench with
completed
us.
sheet after the end of this.
I'm
Oh,
80%
switch
sure that they're
the
going to pick
map to Palm Bay
a payload
Harbor.
map now.
Yeah. It's a matter of
Just
which
as you
one.
predicted, Puppet, we are getting a payload.
And
I
as
feel
they
like at
as
this
we
point
mention
we should
it,
just say every other
our
map is banned
our
except
casters
for
are
Palm Bay.
casters.
It's the
Our
map that
casters
everyone needs.
also
right? I
mentioned
was
that as
saying
well, confirming it that
on one
we're
of the
going
earlier
to
casts
a
that,
payload map.
it's like it's the de facto hero shooter mode, right? It's like two teams battling it out on completely even terrain. Nobody really has an advantage. It's all about how you communicate as a team doing the exact same thing. And you know, maybe that will become the staple when we continue to do and push this as an esport, but who knows? It's anybody's guess. But yes, we'll be starting any second now. We had the Hell ban last game and the Caldian target ban on Inferno as well.
You think Hell's gonna get banned
Could we be
again?
seeing
I mean, I feel
another
like the
target
right
ban here,
decision
Puppet,
would
or will
be
they go
banning
for
Hell
something that's
again.
more of a map-centric ban?
So I do. Well, I got the ready checks here. We have to really get into the game. It could be a Lumine ban. We could be seeing a targeted bans toward like Inferno, Serenith, because Serenith is pickable on this map. I'm going to give both of these teams the good luck, have fun.
Sorry, my internet just died on me.
You're
But
good.
I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Have you
What
got
did I
that
miss?
conversation
What did
started?
I miss?
They are going forward with a
Should,
payload map
I can't stop.
because nobody's surprised about that.
Called it.
And they are going
In
through
the
bans
Buff,
very
Sarah, and Buff
shortly.
Tanaka in the chat right now. I think we need to do like a cheeky 10-minute ban for Shy Duska because that's absolutely abhorrent text that I'm seeing right now. Event Horizon gets the first ban, and it is
Serenif.
There we go,
Right,
the
Serenif
first
is one of
ban
the
of the latter half of the tournament.
one of
and
the
another
few
hell ban
mechs,
by
one of the
Tempo.
few
Now, I
maps
have
that
to think,
Serenif can
because
play on.
You are more familiar with these teams than I am. Is this
And
a
Tempo
player
bans
ban,
Hell
or do you
again.
think it's just a general? We think Hell's too strong, so we have
They
to
really
ban
just don't
it?
want to deal with hell.
They don't
I'm
like us.
actually-
And you
know,
I'm
valid.
100% thinking that I don't think the
They're going to Palm
actually
Bay.
a targeted ban in any regard. I think it is a general ban. to be
Call.
honest. Just
it.
because Deacon.
I do want to cut in.
Sorry, what's up?
Yesterday we did see Event Horizon.
Oh, Sleda is on Hurricane. Alright, so I was wrong about
As
that.
they were losing,
Yeah.
swapping Deacon out to sub on their
Okay,
losing
let's
map,
see what
in order
Tempo is
to
running
use
with. Welkin,
Hell
Skyraider,
Deacon,
Lumine,
and then somebody
Stego.
else,
So they
like
just
Sleda
swapped
taking
out
over the Stego
Aleseness for
duties.
Skyraider.
So
Otherwise,
adding a
it's
Hell
the
here
same
is
comp,
actually a
right?
targeted ban
Oh, well,
against the
actually,
Yeah.
Inferno too, who was banned
Yep.
last time.
Yep.
Interesting.
Okay, so Inferno can do a lot of
Hell
damage to
last game,
Stego
but
and
now they're like,
Hurricane.
oh, there's nothing
Hurricane
leaking it. We
is
gotta
a
make sure that boy does
great
not
counter to
get back on
Serenith,
Hell.
which is
So,
underrated,
yeah,
I think,
makes
but
sense. And
Serenith
then,
is
of course,
banned.
the Serenith ban
I
is
just
a
realized Event
all-round
Horizon
decent
is
ban
going
because it is an incredibly
all
strong
tanks,
striker.
one healer.
And we're seeing on Tempo we have a
Kila's
Narukami,
not a tank.
but we don't have
Akila's more
Akila
of
this
like a
time.
tank
Calden is
than
on
Naru
Inferno,
is as a
their
sniper.
main, because of course you're
He's a heavy
focusing on
sniper.
what
I mean,
you know best.
Tankier
And we're
sniper.
seeing an Aquila, Inferno, Welkin,
That's-
Stego, Hurricane,
okay,
and
that's
Illuminate
fair.
on Event Horizon. Like you
I
were
don't know
saying,
how I feel about
Deacon
calling
is
him
a
tank at all.
specialist of the ultra heavy,
It's very
so we have
Gator of
Stego
them.
there. We also have a more defensive ultra heavy.
What does that mean?
on Hurricane.
It's a comp in Rivals where it's all tanks,
Us, and we
one
actually have
rocket.
a Wispy who's been mostly playing Hurricane, I think. Quite
I've never
quite
encountered
quite
that, and I
a
hope
few
I never
games
will.
compared to
I
Wispy.
have
have
encountered
seen
that
him on
as
the
Rocket.
Hired,
I would not recommend it.
But Sleda is actually on the Hurricane this time round, and then Wispy.
Okay,
But
starting
we're in
already.
Mega Break, so I'm interested to see how this looks
So we're
like
gonna definitely
on
see the Battle of Inferno
the mech
this
side.
game, 'cause it's gonna be
because I would say
on
the mechs
harder-
in
harder than the other team.
this game, their kits are a bit more versatile than other hero shooters we've seen. So again, very interested to see what this is going to look like on Event Horizon side. I want to say
Calden's
this.
being strong, putting damage in on Wispy.
Yeah.
Not quite getting out in time to save a lot of his shield, but as long as he's able to stay out of trouble, that shield's
Oh,
gonna
Welkin
heal
is
back up,
going
and
deep
he's got
on
an
Team
opportunity
Tempo.
to blast somebody else in the face.
Yeah, are you probably feeling a bit more confident after last match?
Has been activated halfway. We're getting to 3/4. It's looking like both teams. No, it looks like Tempo are not very close to Node A at the moment, but Event Horizon are just ready to pounce on it. And as soon as it
They set up
activates, here we
very
go.
quickly.
2-3 to nothing. 3
On
to
point
here
A.
we go. Everybody's jumping back in the middle now. As we know, the first node isn't the be all and
Yeah, it
end
does
all.
seem like
If you
Event
take it
Horizon's
first,
fighting with a lot
it
more
is a
confidence.
advantage, but it's not a massive
And
advantage.
hubris of
Very
man
easily
kills
come back with
Soletta
some really good
and
picks.
goes down to
Not a brand
Stego.
rat getting
Yep.
the first
Again,
kill
Rat
on
has been
Soletta,
getting
which means Event Horizon
a
just
lot of just
desperately
free
has one less
airtime here.
player to try and take
Between
Node A.
last map and this one, putting out so much damage. Look at
Yeah.
that, Deacon's about to die. 2 Stego's barrage.
And it's
finish off
Tempo's
Guardian.
taking point A.
Basically, Temple's initiative here to
Yeah, you know, I
basically
thought
secure
Event
4
Horizon
kills, make sure they
was
can't
going
push
to take
too
that
hard,
with
try
how
to get
strong they
as
came out of the
much
gates.
Yep.
But as soon as
a very
Soletta
good
died,
amount
their team
of
kind of
agency
couldn't back that up at
within
all.
B to hold the door.
We see everybody on Tempo there just gathering around the payload.
Soletta
making
is
sure
back
that
now,
Don't envy
though.
Velasaria.
protected and defended at all costs.
Alright, he's back and
Now
immediately loses
everybody's
fluid,
looking
and he's
pretty
dead.
healthy on
Ye-
both
oh,
sides.
that was a
He's
very
dead.
quick
With assist from Caldian.
quick
That's another
respawn for
kill
Soletta.
Tempo. You know, they are living
Yeah,
up to
they
their
really had
name
to do something about letting
completely throughout the
Stego,
entire,
or Rat
set
Stego
of
just put down so
qualifiers
much
from
damage.
the
Yeah,
former
that combined
half
with
of the
Caldian
tournament
is
yesterday
just,
to the latter
it
half. They are
melts
just leading in kills, they're leading in
anybody.
objectives.
Particularly
But
Soletta right now.
we'll
It's
see
been melting Soletta a
immediately
lot.
much closer than it did in the first game.
Yeah, Stego main
Yes,
stock's
I
going
think
up
I blinked
with
when
Saren
Soletta
and
just
Permaband.
died again because he got
Yep.
taken out, spawned in, and then all of a sudden he's gone again to the grade screen. That was a little.
You know, in
wild.
spite of that, Event Horizon isn't that far behind with their payload.
Caldian here taking point for Tempo.
But the question is, will they get the run back in B? B's never a fun point to like try to take. It's probably my least favorite to like sit in, because everyone's just in a cramped spot.
Yeah, I mean, come on, like Welkin spinning in there, probably just ecstasy.
B has been activated. Tempo and Event
But it's only Event Horizon on B right now. I don't see anybody except for Rat. Oh, and they're coming back. It's mostly just Rat though. Oh, I
know.
didn't
Onion just killed Brown Rat, so this point is most likely going to Event Horizon.
That was great kills on their part on Event Horizon.
Down. Yeah, no, they organized on that rather quickly.
That was good though. Great comeback on their part.
For the Naro pick itself, B is an absolute horror.
It's not a point that Tempo is going to be strong on. Stego is kind of forced really close in. Now Rukami and Skyraider don't get to put down a lot of damage because it's indoors and kind of cramped.
Yep.
Conversely, Event Horizon's comp, you know, they're pretty comfortable inside.
They're also stocky enough that they can take a bit of a beating in that sort of environment.
Everybody's in a mishmash of flying mechs and stuff. It's hard to get an accurate shot.
I wonder if that's why they chose that sort of comp. Because except for Lumi, they have no lights.
No, I mean, Soletta said this is on payload maps. Point C and team comp matters.
Yes.
Everything else is kind of irrelevant. They definitely did not like plan around point B being a strength. I think their comp is just trying to survive through point C when that comes out.
Everybody's still looking really, really healthy on the side of Event Horizon.
If you're ahead and they can't get you off your point, you're winning.
Yes, indeed. Just right now,
And that certainly looks to be the case right now.
The real fight's gonna begin here at C.
I mean, with that many heavies, I mean, they can just swap off. If one gets low, they just trade in for another.
That's where Skyraider is the answer to that. Drop those energy missiles right onto point. And, you know, you can damage everybody.
Yeah, we're not really seeing a whole lot of that from Emmy right now, though.
Yeah, again, under point B, indoors, you're not going to be able to do that.
That's true. Through the entire bunker hangar area? Hangar?
Keep themselves alive.
Okay, well,
that was very quick.
Payload pushes hard.
I know, just completely just bowled over.
Yeah, so what I do like from Tempo, though, is that they stayed together. They didn't, like, stagger to take that point. They're still relatively healthy as a team right now, and they can counterplay.
Yeah,
What they want to do, and what I expect they're planning on doing, is collapsing onto enemy payload. As soon as Rad is healthy up and they can move, there they go.
I mean, I don't want to call it yet. Like
They have to get past Inferno, who's putting down a lot of zoning damage.
Yep. Doing a really good job pushing them back.
Free progress. Yeah. Event Horizon has gotten to nearly 90% uncontested through point C.
Yeah.
That is not something you want to allow to happen.
Also, I'm surprised that they're having someone. Well, I mean,
so interestingly, I think during second qualifiers, this map is also where Tempo struggled against should have extracted. It was very even in their games, but then payload was not their strong suit.
And it looks like it's going to be the same this time around as well.
Elio punching his desk right now.
I didn't even need to get hyped there. It was looking so dominant from B to C to the end that it was just like, wow. You know what, Tempo? They're just waiting for the next game.
Well, Deco did his job. That's why they subbed him in.
And try and get ahead in this next game.
Great performance
There he is.
from him as MVP.
Alright, Deacon, now come back to the bench. But this time as MVP.
But unfortunately, Event Horizon was able to flip the script. They were able to flip it completely in their favor, and then they were able to keep that pressure in a stranglehold the entire game. They didn't let anybody too key for pushing their
Yeah,
cards
you look at those death counters, they only killed Hurricane and Stego. Hurricane twice, Stego once. Everyone else went unkilled on Event Horizon.
We see the stats right now. Deacon winning the MVP purely on advanced points alone, it seems like.
Soletta learned really quickly after dying twice before point B even opened, so.
Only triple digits Although
Really
not
great
a round
comeback
wrap,
from
also
Event
saying
Horizon.
345, of course.
Especially
Getting
after
the
what
head-to-head
felt like a
from Taylor is
very
the ideal
uncontested
position for
first
them,
round.
and then everybody else is more supplemental, especially for the damage, because you know you got Stego there. You sit down, you press 2, you press left click, and then the right click, and then you hopefully get the kills or even the assists. But yeah, very well done to Event Horizon. Moving on to game 3.
What do you think Game
Okay,
3 is
so
gonna
now
be?
the
Chord
map-
Extractor.
Well, map pick is now on Tempo's favor. And Pred pointed this out last night, or sorry, yesterday. It was last night.
It was yesterday.
That it's a
Same
huge
difference.
advantage. It's a
Yeah.
huge
Would it
advantage
be
being able to pick the
Stego
map
or
because you
Stego?
have to sub the
I
player out
wonder.
before the map
I
is
wonder
picked.
too.
Yeah.
If you're the one picking the map,
do,
you get a huge knowledge
wonder,
advantage on who to put in.
You know, Caldian gets the
And the other team just has to kind of guess. And
that's
That's why I say I think Deacon's coming back to the bench. He's payload specialist. It's not likely that Tempo will pick a payload map, especially after losing one. We did see them dominate on Poseidon. It's potentially they just pick 3 cap again.
Going to Krob instead of Poseidon. I'm curious, like, what would be the criteria for deciding, hey, everyone hates Poseidon. Let's pick Poseidon.
I thought it was random.
Yes, but like deliberately. Say, you know, people actually get the choice. He's back on the bench.
They're going to be on
I think in this specific case, if I were on Team Tempo, I was like, we hate Poseidon, they hate Poseidon, but we won Poseidon 2-1. Let's go take that again.
Play with here in the future, but they are subbing out Deacon for Steel Haze.
Did you hear that? They're subbing out.
Yep.
I told you that's what that. Yeah.
In the hot
Told you
I
that's
mean,
gonna
Deacon
happen.
literally just said in chat, it's like, I'm benched again. I'm back on the bench.
I'm back on the bench.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I'm waiting
Yeah.
with absolute
We're glad to have you here.
this next map is going to be.
But you're back now, not as a bench warmer. You're back
Just
as
to
MVP.
confirm,
Which-
And
it
we did
is
have a whole set of
first
questions
three
for
slash
MVP
best of
specifically.
5, right? Like,
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah.
First 3 wins.
So-
Yes, best of 5.
yeah, okay. Just
Galactic, would
making
you like
sure
to
that
go
everybody's
first?
on the same page, because
Have to pull the questions
they mean the
up.
same
I know,
thing,
same. I'm
but
just
they're
like, you know,
spelled
speaking of
different.
those questions. Speaking about those
They are.
questions.
We're on the same page.
Yes, I'm
We're
just
so
Yeah.
good at
I mean,
this.
making
you
sure
know.
we have the bridge here. It is best of 3.
I'm
so
just
whoever
trying
wins
to
3 games will take the entire set.
Cross my
here
T's and
in
dot
the
my
losers
I's.
bracket.
Yeah.
Still waiting on the.
So,
We
Matt-
kind of expected
Still
from
waiting
point
on the
A that
map.
it would be more of an even fight, and then point B onward, you guys
And you
just
can
kind of
already tell.
picked up momentum and didn't lose it. What would you say is like the main cause for that?
So Ramen,
Uh,
forget that
On
they
first of all, we had
Oh,
Solida
there we
first
go,
timing
we did double
Hurricane,
cape.
which was
What?
a fun one.
pick.
wait, what?
do we
What do you
feel
mean
about
first
the
time as
cake one?
Hurricane?
The
Well,
Cape Blanc pick.
if you look at his pool,
I
he
honestly
doesn't play
think that
Hurricane.
Event Horizon should
I'm
probably
aware,
get
but
does he
like-
practice that in scrims or
Yeah.
what's
Nope.
up?
Nope.
Yo. Okay, that makes a lot
Yeah,
of
I think-
sense
I think
now,
it's true
considering
to,
how quickly he had
have
died
a
those
tequila
first
slash
2 times,
Aracon
right? Even
combo,
before
especially
B
since
had opened up.
99.99%
But-
That almost,
so-
that almost sounds
massive
disrespectful to
open
first time
end.
Hurricane
There's
against the
like that
team.
1%
But, like,
win
he
rate
worked.
But then you also win.
in between.
You
Yeah, you also
worked
Yeah, but the
really
keep-
well.
Poor
He
like
learned
this.
real
But
quick.
apart from that, yeah.
Yeah, Hurricane's not the. We have a good Hurricane player
You're
on our
so
team. It's
welcome,
just that Hurricane's
Podcast.
not the
Did you
most
know
complicated
that
mech. Sorry to
this
Hurricane mains.
latter
Oh.
half of the
But-
finals is first to 3.
Yeah, if you've got good
and best
macro,
of
I
5
suppose
at
that
the
just
same time.
translates well over
Like, if you weren't
to
sure,
Hurricane.
Now you know.
Yep. At the end of the day, it is a team game.
Yeah.
Yuki, you're
So-
always on the
We're-
bench.
We're talking about snipers, right? It's not that Inferno
But
isn't good.
it
So
was
still
just-
then, how
that
did
It's
that
just
happen?
You really want to be
The
closer
first
than
point
a
you're talking about, or
potential
just the
sniper,
game in
right?
general?
Just because, yeah, you
The
do
game in
have
general,
your
when you
big
picked up
mega
momentum
people,
and
but
then kept
you
it.
want those shotguns to be as
We
effective as possible.
our
Yeah, you
shipyards
can
are
charge 'em up,
is really good.
but
We
you want to
like
be, you know,
let's just say the hell wasn't
close
banned, we
to
would have
mid-range
had
to
an
make
even
the most
stronger
out
one,
of
as we would have
Inferno.
had a
And if
different
you
Mm.
entire
think
approach.
Caldion
Yeah.
uses Inferno as a
But
lot
they
of
banned out my
potential
health,
damage
so
that gets
I went
denied
back to
from
my
taking
original
the
main.
boat.
Oh, you're Stego OG.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so
That's
it's
what I
just
played in
like
China.
so it's just like getting back on a bicycle,
Pretty much.
or in this case, the Stego.
The good old here
Yeah.
we go kind of energy.
But so
Good
we
luck,
just
have fun.
our first point's always more of a kill, like a kill frenzy, and our comp is more defender. We have Hurricane instead of a Sky Reader.
Yeah, speaking of
And
that
we're kinda
comp,
just-
hate
Speaking of that
blocking
comp,
people,
what
but
was that? That's
the
all
first
heavies
man
and a
is
single
the
light
second
as
man.
Lumi.
Yes, it is in tempos.
Yeah.
What was
It
that? What was the
works.
decision?
Because of the alternating bands.
What was the decision
At
making
first,
behind that?
To be honest, I wouldn't
that was
be surprised
Soleda's
if we
idea
see
because I
another
was
L
thinking
ban
about
just
maybe we should have a
because
Sky Raider, and he was like, "Oh no, Sky Raider's not going to work as well as Hurricane would here." And I'm like, "Oh, I'll trust that," and it did.
It really
Eh,
did. First time as Hurricane
more
too.
than like, are we seeing
Yeah,
goals?
it's,
Like,
uh,
distribution,
no way.
and you guys basically didn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were the advantage we had was that even though we died on point A, we did manage to weaken them, and we, with our comp, were able to keep getting the damage off. So they're like their wets are permanently down. They don't have much like their health is going up because of Illuminate, but their wets are we keep putting them down. They have to use abilities to defend our damage. So when we got to point B, we were able to finally kill the Stego. And with Stego dead, we were able to perfectly just man, I could have played this one. Hell's unbanned. But
Yes, indeed. So we're seeing.
we were able to keep the our comp was able to stay alive. We had more effective health than they did, and the Sky Raider wasn't dealing as much damage as we were able to put on like a single heavy. So after getting point B, where they were forced to give it to us, we managed to just coast along, get point C, and after that, we honestly just made sure that our cart I wasn't getting knocked off, even though I think I was getting knocked off by some random objects. I don't know what it was. And then at the end, we just managed to, as the game is said, I think we had 3 kills in total for that entire game.
Yeah.
At one point,
I mean, KDA is nice and all, but at the end of the day, if you're playing something that has an objective, you probably want to play to that.
Shipyards is probably the one where the KDA matters the least, unless it's either you don't have much KDA or it's the opposite, where the KDA is going to be through the roof.
This is all gonna be
Either one of those maps where you have people with 10 deaths or people with like 1.
Or 0, as we saw here.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, Tempo goes
And-
in with picking extractor map.
That's scary for us, but I think we'll be able to come out ahead.
I see that both snipers were banned, so no stealth capping with Naru, and just no
Yeah.
It's important
Kilo.
to take happiness off of
The
a
Kilo.
Kilo for a map that's this open.
Yeah.
Yep. We have an advantage here where since we know Rat, that's Rat, I think,
Yeah.
on Stego.
Yep.
Rats on
Rat
Stego, yeah.
plays a lot of Stego, so
Yep.
her being forced on Stego on this map will hurt, especially when we have a Hurricane, an Inferno. I mean, not a Hurricane. And happiness on Sky Raider is still a very threatening pick, which is the advantage of having Happy.
Based on, since we have you, is Hanya really gonna be the point taker here? Because I see that they are dying rather quickly.
Hanya?
Well,
From I'll have to check because I'm on a delay because I'm looking at your stream.
oh, well, just in
So I'll
general,
need to-
like looking at this comp here, would you say Hanya's gonna be the one who's gonna be taking point the most, as Welcome with Box?
Hopefully what we do here is what we should be doing on every single point capture map we do, which is like what we say we're supposed to do is we don't go for point captures, especially with a comp like this. We go for kills and then we get the 3 point captures.
I see.
Like we have 1 point capper, we should not have, like we don't have the comp to just drop a box on the point and be like, oh, okay, now we get now it's ours. We should be constantly killing them, and then once it's a 4v5, 4v6, 4v5, maybe 3v5, we get to relax.
Take
They
the
don't
point
have
for
the
free.
take the point for free, and then we go off from there.
Got it.
We'll see.
We'll see, yeah, because now there's 2 points open, which splits up both teams.
Yeah, and then we have Rats already gone.
I feel like A is going to decay any second now, and then B
but
is just
they
going to
just
be
got back.
standing, and we're going to get the
Yeah.
repeat of what happened.
Oh, so I am
Yariel
I'm 10 seconds behind.
Tempo.
Yeah.
Yariella
Yariela dead out.
And nobody. There we go. A has
Mhm.
So, I mean, as far as cap potential goes, you know, Welkin and Alfred on Event Horizon side, Alfred's going to be taking those side caps, and likewise on Tempo.
Speaking of Alfred,
But
Emmy's
also
out.
has-
but it looks like Event
Stego has underrated cap power with Ox 1.
Yeah, I can agree with that. We have the advantage we have is Inferno kind of counteracts that, as even his Ox 1 just makes it so that we don't actually have to we don't have to aim lock on or anything. We're just
I see Event Horizon really living up to their strat of early kills to take point. They've just gotten rid of, I think they killed like 4 team members on tempo, staggering them quite a bit.
This is one thing that it's not mentioned a lot on our team, but it's something that's a very big advantage that people probably overlook, is the fact that we have probably the best Aleseness in NA on our team. And Aleseness does very much bring in the, with how good he is, it does make it so that if you go 1-for-1 with him, it's not a 1-for-1, it's a 1-for-an Aleseness life.
This is true. It took a while for him to die though, but they did bring him down.
Yes, but that is him down with 2 lives he spent, and they spent probably 2 of their own lives to actually take him down.
Good point.
Yeah, we are seeing a lot of deaths on the side of Team Tempo. The thing is, though, not a lot of extractor captures at all. It's still 0-0. Point A pops and then respawn, and it's still up as point B comes up.
It's similar to what happened against TGH.
And there goes Yariella, and that Steel Haze really showing off their chops as, like you said, possibly NA's best Aleseness.
I wouldn't even say possibly. I think I can say without a doubt he is the best.
All right.
Of everything I've seen. He's been the best for, what, 3-4 seasons now?
Okay. So from beta
I'll be cocky like that.
All right, no, you can be. Go for it. I'm not gonna disagree.
Yeah, he's not proving you wrong right now.
Yeah.
He's racking up a lot of damage.
Is that Veli taking the next Choroid Extractor? Oh, so close. That was very close on her part.
He, with Happy not being there, he was the #1, I think. We had at least disbanded in at least half the games he was in.
I do remember this. Very unexpected bans, but really just only in respect to Steel Haze.
Once again, B is open, A is halfway to being open, and it's looking like Tempo are trying to shift it in their favor, but Kryto once again might go.
I think that was Veli's first death in throughout all. No, she died I think during Poseidon, but she didn't die at all in Pombe.
In K Blanc, it's hard for K Blanc. I remember TGH talking about it yesterday, which was true, which is that the map is very bad for healers because it's open and eventually all the hiding spots disappear.
Yep.
And it's what was happening yesterday against TGH was that she got to the point where there was no more crystals, no more buildings to hide behind. And that's the advantage here is also they have their own Luminate that's gonna have to do the same.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting to 60-70%, and it's just being never mind. That was 37% there. Tempo just cannot catch a break on these.
Even though Tempo is able to disrupt, even though they're dying, later on in the game when those spawn timers get really high, Event Horizon can keep picking up momentum as they rack up kills.
It also brings the advantage that a lot of our deaths, I think, are currently just on Steel Haze.
Oh, but there goes Lumi. There goes Veli again.
Yeah.
That's her second death.
Tempo really wants to capitalize on. Kill Luminate, start to kill, and Caldian. So they're not going to be able to capitalize on that at all. They have 3 down. Kryto comes back. I am wondering what is going on in Tempo's head right now, how they plan to recuperate their losses here and pick up momentum.
It's really going to be just trying to take this next point or letting it time out again. Because they still have a good amount of time left at 5 minutes 30 seconds. Oh, but there goes Yari.
I mean, it might even be worth letting go of one extractor if it means recuperating as a team.
Would make the most sense, but I think either moment it is hard to determine that.
Yeah, and you don't want to be the one to make that sacrificial call.
It's one thing, it's also just heat of the moment, trying your best to hold on.
Yeah, especially though, you want to do that early before those counters, the respawn counters rack up.
Yep.
And the lead
Oh, and
widens. Yeah, there's a 0-2.
5 minutes to go now. Not a
right now,
At this
huge
pace, it doesn't
lead.
look like they're going to get to 8 points.
And now we switch over to
I doubt it.
the Falcon
That's-
extraordinaire.
We've rarely, like in our scrims or when we play generally, we rarely ever get to 8 points.
Able to just do those hit and runs that
Have you guys
Falcon
scrimmed the tempo?
No, I believe that they didn't want to scrim us because they also wanted to beat us really badly, and I can't blame them for that because we wanted the same.
All right.
So
You guys didn't want to know each other's strats.
that is one big thing.
That's crazy because Tempo like streams their scrims.
It's just one of those games.
Also,
Yeah.
wasn't Tempo one of the teams that like notoriously like scrimmed the most?
Yep.
Yeah, they scrimmed
Probably,
the
that's what I heard.
So-
I think we probably scrimmed the least if I had to guess.
Oh.
It's probably between you and TGH.
TGH has scrimmed a lot from what I heard, a lot more than because we did maybe like 4 scrims.
No, we talked to them yesterday. They did not scrim. They certainly didn't scrim as much as they wanted. And their
Oh.
Yeah.
joke was that they don't get scrims. People dodge them.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, even when we asked Hino about like counter strategies to taking TGH off the top, was don't scrim them. Hope that they get stale.
Oh my gosh, Event Horizon with a 3-point lead right now. For this match, that's huge.
As I said, with the way it's looking now, I think I'm Event Horizons. There's a very, I'd say probably 80 to 20 right now.
Yeah, I think
Very
with
high
Tempo,
depth counter on one
it's,
side.
The thing is, like Extractor specifically, you can die a ton and still pull a win out. One of my games getting into Indestructible, we were down, they had 7 points, we had maybe 1 kill, they had somewhere around 40, and then we still won that. So it's kind of opened my eyes to anything can happen on Extractor. I think if Tempo managed to pull the lead, it'll be by fortifying on 1 point and going for side caps.
I think that would be one thing, and I think it would also be catching our team by surprise as if we're seeing Soleda's POV, his health is low, and if because he's... is that Soleda? No, that's
No,
not
that's
Soleda.
not Letta.
It's Steel Hazes though. Soleta is
Yeah.
totally fine, right?
Practically,
Yeah,
it's
but that's
practically
the
top
first
down.
health is, yeah.
But we just lost Hanya?
Yeah. This is still best of 3.
But he just came back.
Yes. Best, I think it's best of 5.
This is not
what I
sure
heard.
actually.
If it's best of 3, we would, then that would be the final game here. But I believed it was best of 5 today.
Into semifinals, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'd agree. Because Team Tempo is not exactly playing like it's best of 3.
Yeah.
I don't mean to, be disrespectful when I say it. I just mean like
Makes sense.
they're not fighting with that desperation you see
Yeah. Yeah.
from a team that's on the edge.
Yeah.
They still
Yeah.
have time to come back in this one, but if A ends up expiring here, I think it's basically lock and key. Event Horizon will be taking the match no matter what happens because there just will not be enough time on
2 minutes
board
with having to get 3.
make any sort
Minute
having to
and a
get
half
4
at this
extracts on
point.
them. Yeah.
Lock and Key was a very good book series. Event Horizon now in the lead
I
still.
think if we're able to get 1 more extractor, I don't think we can come back. But I don't think there's enough extractor spawns.
Horizon and Tempo, however, just another reminder, this is a first 2-3. So even if Event Horizon win this, Tempo have an opportunity to come back. But a Brown Rat is looking really unhealthy right now. So is the Ariella. Your 2 big boys cannot afford to go down.
Yeah, you're right. Even if large extractor comes up,
Which it won't with
It'll
the
come up
time that's
if-
left.
Yeah.
if Event Horizon takes B and then A, there's large
A-
extractor maybe just not happening.
Yeah, but it would have to. It takes a minute, I think, for the large extractor.
Which we're not gonna see at all today. Not for this match.
Yeah. 40 seconds left. This is Event Horizon's win.
Destroy mode, whatever it's called, corrupted.
I think you're really right about
that
Steel Haze. If you looked at the minimap, there's always that little red dot disrupting all the blue dots and kind of forcing them to spread out. After that, they just pick off.
That's Steel Haze, isn't it?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's like, look at that. He just got a solo kill on the Gariella with the baby Elyseness. I think that was a solo kill.
Yes, I believe
Yeah. If not, finishing up with just solo.
Pick the map again, sub out
Yeah.
anybody
And that's the match.
that they may need. It's going to be 2-1 in this series.
I think
Maybe
I'm
Ariella
probably
Panther
staying on the
would have
bench
something
now.
about that.
But
Well,
Well, Panther is scary as well, but it's the downside is Panther doesn't have the best matchup into Elysinus.
This game.
I wonder
That's
if we
the-
will get to see Yariella's Panther at all for this
I
match.
sadly don't think we will because they don't really have another melee player on the team. It's the same thing that happened in China, which was really sad, was that Yariella was never able to unshackle the Welkin.
Hopefully that's something they can learn from after this tourney into the next one. Just building up their roster just a bit more.
Yeah. Say, because Yariella is an insanely good melee player.
I mean, we got to see it last week. We got to see some of it.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate that we aren't going to get to see it in the finals at this rate.
Yes. A very commanding.
So I'm not getting subbed out. And it's gonna
Well,
be...
you're more than welcome to stick around here. I know you mentioned a delay, so I'm now sharing my screen here in Discord, so hopefully that's a little bit
I'm
easier
seeing
for
that.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But great match from Event Horizon.
There we go, 9.6.
Yeah, look at that. We got
dominating the battlefield.
a lot of kills compared to them.
Yep.
We saw the philosophy you talked about on Poseidon about getting those early kills and staggering. That worked out really well here.
Yep.
28 from Ramen Rook. Undeniably.
Plus, forcing the Stego pick in a map with constant mobility, and when an Elise is disrupting you, being able to reposition is incredibly important. But Stego can't exactly do that.
You know what? If you play a healer in a PvP game, you need to expect to be focused.
Let's see what happens with the next match.
Yuki, not you getting target banned. Target ban's never fun.
And you can only do so much as a solo healer, of course. But
Plus, this was Tempo's pick for map.
Have I said the word
Yeah.
So getting
no, I haven't. They dominated.
getting destroyed like that must be bad for morale.
Oh yeah, mentally that must be hurting them
Domination is on
hard.
the menu today because we're going to Krob Sinkhole.
That's it surprises me, but yeah.
Yeah,
This
see,
is
see
the,
what you-
Okay, crap. All
Well,
right.
this is the third different map, but the second.
While they're still
no, it was the
deciding on
first
that,
map, the
I'm
first
going
game
to
mode,
let this
because
ad
it's
play
holding
now
points and
rather than
dominating
later.
your team
I've had to
by
snooze it
making
a couple
sure you
times
hold as many
now.
points as possible and getting as many kills to supplement those capture point.
So
those
hopefully
capture
they
points accruing.
don't start in the next 3
In
minutes.
terms of what we're seeing from Tempo right now, do you think it would be worth it to swap somebody out? Or do you think, this could be their last opportunity in this winner's side? So do we stick together as a team?
Winner's
Do
side,
we
this is
just
losers.
try what we've been doing and just try and do it better?
This is
what are
losers
your
bracket.
They had such a commanding presence.
Casters.
inside Armory, so they're just returning to a
It's losers bracket.
Sinkhole. So I
They
just
can't hear
believe
me.
That they feel like they have the advantage on this particular map pick to basically equal up the series. So I believe
So
that the
I'm
options they have
completely
right
not related at all to the tourney that's going on right now, but
Fair.
I'm
I mean,
as
I-
of
I
last
agree
night,
that going back to your
why
chosen
did you
game
guys
mode
make a
is
quick
a good idea
rebrand
in theory, but
to and remind me the name, I'm gonna get it wrong. Was it
think
Elderly
Elderly
Home?
The ongoing joke is that if you look at our team, me, Happy, Salad, which is Steel Haze, like we don't play much. I'm currently Master. They're higher, but we don't. We played for the original tourneys, and then we kind of stopped for this season, and so that it kind of just got us back in. So he's calling it the Elderly Home because half the team had retired.
I see.
Oh, that's funny. Have you guys been playing Arc Raiders instead?
They have. I've just been playing other things.
Oh, what do you play outside of
Protocol?
Mecha Break?
Sadly, League.
Sadly is the
Sadly.
right word.
Yeah, my condolences. Did Worlds get you back into it?
Oh no, I don't
Right,
watch
right,
that.
right.
I just it's my friends who play the game.
Got it.
From Tempo, they absolutely
Stego
do
ban.
not want
Is this the first
There's
Stego
the
ban we've
hell.
seen?
a reflected beam
Yeah,
from
Stego ban
half
makes
the map
sense, and then the Hell ban is
especially
also
on
makes
this
sense
one,
because
just
Hell
like
on this
Armory,
map
where we
is
can set them up
hell.
at almost
Yeah.
every single
Always
entry
the
point
pun
Okay,
to
so
be
they target
intended.
banned Rat.
I think
Who
they
has
banned
to go
Rat
on the
because
Naru?
they're planning on. It's a strategy as we know she plays almost only Stego, so forcing her off of Stego makes us easier to punish.
Rat is a pocket.
Now we just need
Now
Solido
There's
select.
Lumine a lot
I
in
didn't know that.
bracket,
That is very
although you know
Rat
since
going
no
on
one-
the
They switched.
Hurricane.
They heard you.
Okay,
Mhm.
better
That's
pick
the-
Narukami.
We've
Right?
We've seen Rat's
Mhm.
Naru on
Rats,
TDM,
they
which
had to
worked
change.
out really well, but for Krob, Hurricane
So
I
we have
think is
Roman
the
Rook
better
once again on
choice.
Yeah,
Falcon.
that's
We
the better
have
better
Inferno
play,
on
and we'll
Guardian.
try to abuse the
We have
fact
Not a
that
Brown Rat
we
on
forced her on Hurricane.
Kryto back on the Lumine.
I mean, here's the
Emita
thing though,
back on the
Hurricane, you
Alpha,
can
and
first
the
time him
Ariella,
in the middle of a
course,
tourney and it'll
on
work
their
out totally
Yeah.
fine.
That is true.
Yeah.
Ariella,
It's true, but we
wanted to play Panther,
But this is a very different
That's,
map than
being
Palm
forced
Bay.
on Welcome because of how strong it is, which is a shame. Because when they did play Panther, the entire chat got hyped because they know that that's their main.
Yeah.
And,
So Hurricane's
Hopefully
pretty
we
solid
get to see
for
Ariella
holding
again
down
on a
point
Panther,
A.
just to see them absolutely go mental.
Between that and
with their
Inferno,
chosen striker.
but-
of course, on Event Horizon we have Aquila, Inferno.
I don't know, man. I kind of
Elite
hoped to see a
Alphard, and
Tricera here.
Illuminate looking like pretty much
Tricera,
the same, except
with
for
Hell gone, it would make
Happiness is now on
sense,
Aquila
but Hell kind of
instead
took Tricera's
of
job as
Tricera.
the
That is
side
no
point,
flyers, unless
side
you
point
count
block,
Alphard on the I guess, and
which is
Aquila,
kind
but
of
you
a
know what I
shame.
mean.
Tempo
On the
needs to
side
bring
of
up
Event
Poseidon
Horizon.
armor here. Domino, you're silly. Domino in chat is being
Is the
silly
Achilles.
in the main
Pocket
chat.
pick
He's
of
like,
it.
bring back
Other guy
Poseidon.
who
I'm
wants to
like,
get
you
that
know,
inevitably.
maybe next
If
season
that
we'll
would
see
work.
a
You wanna
we'll
know,
see a
man,
creative
I
strat
feel
like that.
One of these games,
Yeah.
of these days, I want
I actually would
to-
like to see like someone
So
just
maybe we can
completely
see it
make
on
up
Mock's
map
Yard.
strategies off
See
all
if
the
a-
maps
a
everyone
clutch
hates.
Panther pick maybe
Yeah.
one of these ties.
Let's.
but
I'm excited for this one because I want to see. I think
a
Happiness
potential
should be
unlock for
uncontested this
Ariella
game
would be
Oh, as a
exciting
Aquila, right?
to behold.
because they don't have their own Aquila, and we have Solid on Alpha that should be peeling off the Falcon.
By Happiness. Happiness
No. Emmy is also an Alfred though. Alfred versus Aquila is not bad for Alfred. So,
Yeah, that is true.
Potentially,
Yep.
there's two flyers that Aquila have to deal with. Okay, but Hurricane and Welkin are already dead, and Emita does kill Aquila.
Over here on Event Horizon. Yes, they lost the Aquila, but right now Tempo is down 2 members of their Vulcan and their Hurricane, so they actually have a huge advantage.
Yeah,
So
Event
Hurricane and
Horizon.
Welkin
Vulcan
are
pick to
back
actually take A here,
before Hurricane
even
comes
set up
in.
even like a
I mean,
defensive
sorry, before
bomb
Aquila
or
comes
something
back.
or another to get A, but
We'll see if they
in
use that
reality,
opportunity.
Event Horizon
And
just
never mind,
went
But-
for more kills.
Yeah,
They are
Prob,
really,
unlike
really committed to
Poseidon,
this
is much
TDM
easier to
this
profit
TDM
off of
game
our,
style. They are trying to make
strategy.
every cap as safe as possible.
And
Yeah,
Whiskey
water to
gets
worry about.
it.
Yep.
We saw Hanya
We also don't have the Hurricane this time. That kind of really messed up our comp.
You mean the first time Hurricane?
Unfortunately,
I mean for Poseidon.
Oh,
Hurricane was
yes,
getting eaten
yes, yes.
alive.
Who gets it as long as somebody does.
Yes.
Which was very unfortunate.
Yeah, it was the Narukami just going uncontested.
Yep.
Brown Rat dead again, killed by Wispy.
Yeah.
And Ramen's got half.
Stop them from taking it. Emita on the Alpha. Caldian.
I don't think I'll get a game of Hell on Crowd this tournament. It
Haze on the
sucks.
Elite list. Is this going to be an armor purge? Not quite yet. There we go.
Maybe I'll
Oh,
be able to
and there
you alone do
goes.
it.
This is looking to be a very different
Now, we see
match than the first one on Poseidon.
Once again, and one for Tempo. No, sorry, it was the other way around last time, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes. So it's currently a 2-cap lead for Event Horizon. Here
This
on-
is
here
looking
on
the
top.
complete opposite of Poseidon
This
right now.
domination match itself. Let's see how Tempo
How
and
the turns
Tempo
table.
coming back in this game. They're currently
Indeed.
all grouped up here on C and everything. Event Horizon is just waiting for the storm that is going to be
Well, what we've
coming
seen
here
like the
on
last
first.
two maps is Event Horizon is really good at like the up close team fighting, enforcing teamwork versus teamwork. Whereas prior to that, when you had fights that were happening a bit more split up, like when there was long range on the side of Tempo,
I believe that
Tempo
was.
fight.
I believe that was one fault, but the other fault was also that the early game didn't go our plan, and I think we kind of tripped over that. That was our big problem. We had a lot of people on side points just trying their best to do something, but it wasn't really coordinated. Now that we actually have our own tempo going, we're popping off.
I see what you did there.
The lack of wins after the first one, that it's just looking like a complete sweep for
Yeah, I
Event
kind of want to say
Horizon.
Narukami might have been the right pick to go.
I'm not sure what Rat's
This
more
looking like a
comfortable
very
on.
commanding position for
Hurricane or
Event
I think
Naru?
it-
Comeback is still very possible.
Okay, Hurricane's not
Isn't
comfortable
too-
right now.
isn't too huge the gap
True.
in any regard.
True.
Tempo just needs to
Yeah,
make a
picked
very
off in
good
both team
initiation
fights at the start of the
on
game.
A or even
Not
a
allowed
side
to
cap, if it's even
do the kind of
possible, if it's even
damage
possible in
dispersal that
any
Hurricane's
regard.
known for.
We're just waiting to see how it works out. I mean,
Bless
like,
you.
we just saw them kind of push up. Right now we're looking at the view of Steel Haze.
I'm eating a cracker. I don't know if you heard that.
Oh, it just sounded like someone like sneezed or hiccuped.
It's a triple cap now in favor of
No, I heard that too. I think that was
triple cap.
Oh
I
boy, a
might have accidentally hit
triple.
my map.
Oh,
my mic.
You're good. You're good. I do it all the time.
Considering how good they are at maneuvering with that Alphard, wouldn't surprise me if it was Soletta. Not a brown rat once again. Very low.
Gosh,
on health.
the triple cap.
Gabriella being
This is.
I think they're trying to hammer it in that they want to take this win uncontested.
Oh, but there goes Hanya and point C. Tempo does take it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing about a 400 point gap though is
might get A here.
Oh, but Tempo gets A as well.
Yeah, they need to hold that for as long as possible and get point B.
If we're able to, you just need to.
Horizon, are we going to be seeing a comeback? Is this the reverse sweep that we were hoping to see so that we finally get another game?
Well, I do hope the caster didn't jinx it.
Reversal of pressure here, then seeing Tempo bring it up to.
For entertainment purposes, I hope not, but for my team's sake, I really hope he did.
They're currently without their Alphard. Yariella on the Welkin is currently coming back.
Thing is, you know, Tempo needs 800 points to win.
Right now.
Event Horizon needs 400.
Yeah.
2 to 1. That's still in. That's barely in Tempo's favor right now.
Yeah.
If they hold on to A and C the whole
The whole
time.
time. That's the difficult part.
And I might be wrong about this, but I don't think I am. A is worth more than B and C individually, so having A and C.
I
might be wrong about this.
I thought they were all even. It's disadvantageous compared to the rest of the points because it's holding 2 points beside each other is easier than holding 2 points that aren't. But
A is also the hardest one to keep hold of because you can get attacked from any side.
Yep.
That is true.
Which is why I believed it when someone told me that it was worth more.
I believe it's just that it's worth more in terms of strategy compared to the other points because it's much like having 3-on-3 A and like B and C is much more risky.
Yeah,
You just converge one entire team onto 1 point and they win.
And it looks like
Either way,
Tempo's really catching up here.
They're catching up.
To some degree.
Yeah, 300
Oh,
more for
but I
Resident
spoke too
Evil,
soon.
and they lost
Yeah, we got the point.
Yeah, they lost it to Hanya.
Lost to Hanya and then getting it back should not be doable.
This game is so fast-paced.
It's gonna take a miracle.
You could be talking for
Yeah.
3 seconds.
Yeah, we saw Hanya take advantage of a moment of distraction to get it.
That's the downside to this team is that losing a point is much worse than the opposite, and I think Salad saves the point there.
Chasing them down on the Falcon. What Falcon does best. Still Haze now protecting A, back in full armor mode on Aleseness. Looking like Event Horizon.
Yariella gonna try to take this point again.
Over at B,
Nope.
And yeah, Kalian also got interrupted too. Steele is doing great.
But he's on last life. It's concerning.
Yeah, now they need a triple cap if they're gonna win.
Yep.
And they know that. You can see them fighting over point B too.
Yeah, but I think they.
Someone
if they
at
try
C
fighting over
on
point B, it
Event
doesn't
Horizon
work.
trying to interrupt though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they should be splitting their forces up between point A and B. Like, take one and then take the other.
Yeah. That happened in China where we managed to do the reverse sweep on a triple cap because they just sent 2-2-2 instead of sending 6-on-1.
I don't
we
think
won a 950 to
Tempo's going to
200.
have enough time to realize that though.
No, this one is over.
And that is the end of Team Tempo's run.
Like A is gonna be even in the cards and all. I think we're gonna be seeing a closeout here, Donarai.
Yeah, Caldian fighting fiercely against Hanya, trying to get that A cap, but Event Horizon
That's
taking
game.
3 games to
A reversal of
The window
Poseidon
has
Armory.
closed,
Yeah.
The kiosk is shut and the restaurant is blown up. That was incredible from Event Horizon there. The first game looking absolutely dominant for Tempo.
And Hurricane, whether he was on
Event
Team Tempo or
Horizon
on
coming
Team
back
Event
swinging
Horizon, did
in
not
the
have a good
second
time.
game, absolutely
No, I don't
dominant
think
in the
Hurricane for
third
these
game.
Hurricane
And
for
now
these
the
doesn't
final
work,
game of
especially
the
if
set,
we
Event Horizon
especially if you realize that the Hurricane's job is just to cap, and you capitalize on the fact that he can't defend himself.
MVP of this set. Let's go. 4
Yeah,
kills,
Hurricane does
0
really well when
deaths,
he's got
5
a
assists.
main tank to
Let's have a look
support.
at the extended stats.
But this time he
40
was
defense points, so not even
kind of by
particularly
himself.
Look at
Didn't
that.
have a
highest in
Stego
terms
or
of
a Welk or a
but
Tricera,
no
sorry.
deaths equals
Yeah.
best striker. I think everybody else died at least.
And in this meta,
one.
Hurricane gets a
No,
lot
I
of
think Whiskey
value
was the only other one who
over
didn't die, but did get a few
forcing
kills.
Serenith
Here
to
we go,
target
so
him.
let's,
Gosh.
Yeah.
There's no Sarah.
Emmy
There's no
Rat
Serenith
just
in the
did
game.
not get to do
Not
anything
surprising
at
to
all.
see
Only
the
has
SVG.
88k
Very well done
damage.
to both teams. Tempo is not out yet.
Yeah,
but
and you know, only
Evolve
2 deaths, so
move
it's not
on
like she was
on
like
the win
constantly
side.
respawning. She just didn't have room to maneuver.
Unfortunately,
Yep.
this is actually where Tempo actually steps out. We are in the losers bracket. This is Tempo's second loss of the
Yeah,
entire
so
game.
that's
Out.
Stego ban.
Yes,
That was
apologies,
a
I
really
didn't
strong
Huge.
choice.
Losers first.
Yes.
Okay.
But I do want to make another note. Steel Haze,
I think
do see you.
Tempo's big mistake
Salad,
there was
I do
banning
see
the
you.
mech and not
All
the
because Soletta got that cap. That's the only reason he didn't get
like the
MVP
banning the
this game,
mechs
but I
and not
see
the
that
actual
Elise
players
missed.
was a big mistake there because I don't think a hell ban was warranted with the
That
team
is true.
with
I
the
mean,
team players we
less
had.
assists,
Mm.
but also one
That
more
was
than
the
one
third
more.
time
out of
they-
Might have
your-
pushed it over the edge, but
Me.
who knows?
Who's
yes.
Yeah,
not
and you're
even
not there.
He's not
And
even
they know you're
there.
Yeah,
not there.
Yeah, Soletta can play him,
him,
but I'm the better hell.
Yes. I do also
Mm.
find
Yeah,
it funny
leaving
in that game that
Achilles.
both Alpine
Sorry,
players
leaving
both
Aquila.
MVP.
I put
Yeah,
happiness and Aquila
leaving
together.
Eliseness up
Oh,
is
yeah,
a big
that
one
one,
because
yeah.
it's a big cripple for
I mean, it's
Salad to just
unsurprising, but also
like
very
blow
well
his
deserved,
Aquila,
you know?
blows Eliseness down.
Oh yeah, what else does he
Yeah, I mean, if you look
play?
at like
But
you could have
alright,
banned
so
out
that's
Eliseness.
gonna be the end
Belisaria's
here for
Luminate
Tempo.
too.
Oh,
Like,
so
we've seen
outside of
Hanya
Eliseness.
and
Hanya
Hanya and Elise and Belisaria and
and
Steel Haze all played the same mech throughout the entire series, and none of them got target banned.
You can't really ban either Welkin or Luminate unless you're like you're not running either.
Mm.
So that's the downside. And Hanya has a pool. It's not just Welkin.
Hanya Tricera win.
Maybe I'll ask him.
Anybody on your team want to join us for a quick interview while y'all wait for who's going to
I'll see if they want to.
join you in the last losers bracket?
I would also like to see
Someone from Tempo.
Yeah, we haven't really got a chance to talk to them.
Alright.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello, boobs. Welcome, welcome. Also, Yuki, you guys did Poseidon at first, but with Serenith ban, that was kind of a wreck strat. Yeah. Well, let's hope Serenith gets fixed next season? Question mark?
Yeah, I would like to play.
Like, as much as, like, I've mentioned, just, like, nerf, or, like, hate Serenith, like, it also really does suck to see how much the tourney, like, right now has, like, really just kind of flipped itself upside down, because there's a mech that they basically just can't play for 4/6 of the whole thing.
Yeah, not just, like, a bugged mech, but the strongest mech in the game.
Yeah. Broken, but true.
Yeah, a lot of the meta of Season 1 developed around Serenith, and without him there, there's this power vacuum that's, you know, thankfully being filled up by a lot of creative comps.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of people really had to go back to the drawing board once that rule was implemented last minute. And I think that really affected how a lot of matches could have gone if Serenith maybe was on the board.
We would have seen a lot fewer tanks.
This is true. This would have been a lot of these matches would have gone possibly even faster. Hey, I think we might be getting someone from Tempo side very shortly. Get a post-game interview. Just waiting on them to join.
I'm attempting to get someone from my team to join as well.
Yeah, it would be great just to get more point of view.
Salads, Steel Haze is down to join. It's just the channel's currently locked.
Yes, I'm aware. I gotta unlock it. All right, it is open. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have much more mod capability. Hello, welcome. Yeah, the only thing I can do is unlock and lock the
interview
room.
channel.
Welcome.
Yeah.
So how are you feeling right now? What are you thinking?
Not much. They were definitely a lot harder than the last time we fought them.
Oh yeah,
Whatever they did, it was a big difference. It was a big improvement.
What do you think was
Did Poseidon have you guys sweating?
Absolutely, dude. I was like, oh my god, what happened?
Well, for one, you were on Poseidon.
Yeah, we're on Poseidon. We did not respect it.
Yeah. Nobody's having a good time there.
You know, I like Poseidon, but I was kind of trolling that whole game.
You were trolling? What does that mean?
Yeah, I was on A point, fighting Welcome, not really doing much damage.
Hello.
Welcome, one and all.
Quite the games.
Well, if it isn't Sally...
Bro, you guys had me clenching the first game, I'll be real.
You guys always gave me heartburn for the first one. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I was shocked to see that too. Like, you guys won 2-1 point-wise. That was crazy.
I was like, damn, they're kind of washing us. We're gonna have to lock in.
So this is where the interviews are. Domino just asked. This is where the interviews are.
Yeah.
Yes, we've been here this entire time.
It is impressive how much Rat was target banned in this tournament.
Yeah, that was just for fun, honestly.
Yeah.
What was that movie ban? I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that was crazy. I think. Yeah, thinking about it, I do think that the Stako ban won the game for you guys.
Yeah, that was the idea.
That was
very deliberate.
Yeah.
I'm not the one who
forcing.
The
Okay, so
what was with
walk me through
Well, obviously, when they rotate you in, you're gonna play Hell.
They rotated him out though. He was here for all but one game.
The issue is that we know Soletta likes to do some shenanigans with Hell on domination.
And also first pick her.
But that's because it's my hell.
Yeah. Okay. So you know, a lot of players once the bans were introduced, kind of anticipated getting target banned. What was your plan for Rat getting target banned off of Stego?
Well, originally, Rat was gonna play Serenith, but since the Serenith bans weren't finalized until Thursday, there was no time for Rat to really practice a third character.
Yeah, that is terribly unfortunate.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because we have two really strong Serenith mains, and we also have Navi Yuki, who's also a good Serenith. So the Serenith Omega ban on those maps kind of completely threw our flexibility out of the game.
Wait, pause. That's how you pronounce their name? Navi?
Navy Yuki?
I was like, Navy, yeah. I was like, what? I was like, there's a Y. I thought it was Navy.
Yeah, it is Navy.
Okay.
I'm Asian brain when looking at the names.
No, you're fine. I've been calling Gamba by Gamba for 2 weeks because, again, Japanese brain.
Yeah, Gamba. Yeah,
right?
Thing.
I was like, was I wrong? And they're like, you're wrong. It's for gambling. Yeah. And I'm like, I thought I was just doing your best.
Gamba. Yeah, the Gamba. That is very Japanese brain.
Yeah.
I guess it works on both levels.
Right? I'm not wrong. I'm just Japanese.
I've been watching too much anime. That's why I was like, Navy Yuki instead of Navi Yuki.
It happens. It happens to the best of us. I mean, we're playing and watching a mecha-based shooter game. I think everybody here is weeb pilled, just by default.
I'm a Transformers fan.
Oh.
Okay.
That Krob was so close, though. We lost it on a hair's
I don't want to
breadth.
say it wasn't close, but it was also, I think, ended up being 1,000 to 500 or so. And when
Well,
you
it
guys
was
had
close.
2 points, yeah.
It was close because at there was it was like 500 to like 200, and
Yeah.
then we got
Yeah, there was a scare
points.
for a second for sure.
And if we had maintained that, which we were in position to, we lost that point due to a misplay on like mostly my part.
That was definitely your biggest.
Well,
chance.
there was misplays on a very it was like such a slight margin. Like we found out that my haze against the box, like literally, the haze ran out like 0.1 seconds before if like all these different things could have happened to change the course of that game.
Yeah, so what we saw from, the spectator perspective was you guys did hold that point really well, and you're going toe-to-toe, and Hanya got like what looked like a stealth cap by interrupting the flow of the fight and just inserting himself onto that point and snagging point A. And then, it's hard to... It's
I mean, it's the mistake that was on my part mostly was that I called for our Alphard and I to go pressure their Aquila because I thought we had the space to do so. But obviously, like we didn't, and if I had stayed at A, my ballistics would have been more than enough to just stop the Vulcan.
Yeah.
That's a hard call to make when you need to distribute versus distributing disruption.
Pressure. Yeah.
One thing is like you typically want the Lumi to be on the Welkin, right? But with the Aquila, there was just generally so much pressure that I was just being pushed off left and right. I didn't have the leeway to mirror the Welkin. Like that's why I was like literally like 0.1 second like too late to stop Hanya at the end there. Like I was going for it, but like sometimes I have to go back to Rat, and sometimes I have to go back and to center, back and forth. And if the heals are needed, I can't be like droning the Welkin.
So this is not actually uncommon. We've heard from TGH, and we saw from Event Horizon, and a lot of top teams is 3-point is very different from every other objective-based map. You have to work as like individual groups of 2, and it's the only objective type where you have to practice that, and teams perform very differently.
Yes, it's like for pretty much every other map, right? You can generally follow the rule. You can't play if you play the TDM well, the enemy can't play the game, and that like works like on like a basis like overall level, right? Like TGH like applies this, Anubis applies this, but in 3CP, I feel like it's very different in the sense that you can't really group up and focus target prio. It's more about assigning the right counters to the right places at the right times. And then after that, it comes to macro. Like if you assign them correctly, then the micro should follow.
That's an interesting philosophy to have. Event Horizon, how do you feel about that statement?
Makes sense.
Oh, okay.
So
Straight to the point.
I asked specifically because you described your strategy as rack up the kills first and let that become a stagger, which feels like it's micro building into macro.
Well, who described that?
That was me.
Exactly. That's what I saw was happening during the extractors
specifically.
Games. Yes, I saw that, and I was like, they're doing this, like, and then that is like a common strategy to like, especially if you have players with good micro. TJ, like I said this before, TJ does this, Nupus does this, like, and now I guess Event Horizon also does this.
Yeah, it was really interesting to see that philosophy clash happen on that map because even though they were racking up those early game kills, the extractors stayed even up until later, and the final score was only 3-0, despite the massive kill disparity.
Yeah, well, one thing is that the focus strategy described by like SpongeBob, right? It is also Deacon. Yeah,
SpongeBob.
It is also much more effective without a Serenif, because with a Serenif there are certain like characters that can easily block the tether, and then there are certain characters that can not, like, have a very hard time blocking the tether. So if you play with a Serenif, you can do things like target out their Welkin so that they can't easily box the tether. You could like waste the Inferno Splitter so they can't really hit the tether, and then you could make space for the Serenif to cap and trick the caps. Like you in that case, right? You could be winning the TDM, and then Serenif is like tricking the cap, like and like the strategy is much weaker. So that do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. So this is a question for both teams. How differently would the series have played out then? Do you think if Serenith were still allowed?
Personally, I think for our team in particular, I think it would be decently different.
We'd have a bigger advantage. We'd also just have to run Serenith a lot more. We'd have Wispy stuck on Serenith duty, which would be very unfortunate.
I think it would be definitely more favored into tempo at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're very hopeful for that fix next season?
Oh, I hope so, because one of the issues is that without like the Serenif to trick the macro, the micro differences, which like EH seems to be superior in, come to play even more. So the fact that
the vote to ban Serenith was unanimous across all captains.
Well, no, it is. It is because like even though it disadvantaged our team, like we want to like preserve the integrity of the tournament, like and vote that way.
That's very noble of you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, right. Good sportsmanship. Great sportsmanship.
I mean, it's super unfortunate though that Rat didn't have the opportunity to like. It should have happened. The ban should have come through like prior to qualifiers one.
I requested it. Yeah, like once I got notified that there were talks, I immediately contacted one of the TOs and I said, "What's the ETA on a confirmation?" And they said by Monday of like this week or like this past week.
Mm-hmm.
And then they said we'll do it tomorrow on Tuesday. And then on Tuesday they said we're gonna ask the captains. And then on Wednesday the captains couldn't come to a conclusion. And then on Thursday we finally did.
Yeah.
But another thing that I pointed out, and I don't want to like focus mostly on like TO stuff because I know that's not really the point, and I don't want to like call out any.
Yeah, just be quick.
Yeah, I just felt like putting ban into the hands of the players is kind of like you're asking like the people that have stakes in it in different like priorities to make a decision that will affect the results of the tournament.
Oh yes. That like one example is like a team that has like not as strong Serenifs or can flex out of Serenif very easily can just vote just to to ban the Serenif as much as possible because that disproportionately benefits their team. Like that's an example. So letting the captains decide is like a conflict of interest because they're not gonna think what's best for the tournament and the competition. They're gonna think what's best for their team.
You think that the TOs should have just made the decision themselves?
Yes,
that's kind of true. But at the same time, you guys voted in the health of the tournament, so it's
well, we did, but like
you can only speak for yourself at that point.
Yeah, no,
but I'm saying
I know that I know that not everyone did that.
I'm confused.
There were confessions in Captain's Chat.
Yeah. Let's not don't name any names.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
They permabanned Ponch for a reason.
Yep.
Please correct me if I'm wrong. It's been a while.
Okay, well, hopefully, next tournament doesn't have that problem, and we get to see you guys at your full potential.
Seasung, fix the bug.
Next tournament.
Next tournament. We should have Elio.
The new strikers, and those will be quite the game changers, I can assure you.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Either way, though, like it was really impressive to see that first game come out. Poseidon, the way you guys really dominated that win. Throughout this entire series, starting from qualifiers, we've seen a lot of close games like that, and it's kind of proven that the skill gap between top teams is getting smaller and smaller. It's exciting to see for the competitive scene. We really appreciate that you put so much effort into it. It's kind of inspiring. It kind of makes me want to go like, I want to be part of that scrim, scene now.
Yeah.
Seeing what you guys' process is.
Yeah.
Again, really appreciate it. We think you guys are great.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you guys. I appreciate
Amazing
it.
showing.
Yeah, I appreciate it too. Yeah.
Ready when you are, Puppet. Cool. Well, it's not puppet.
Yeah, okay,
Well-
so I think we're now getting to TGH versus EU Exist. You guys are welcome to stay if you'd like.
Oh,
we're
one
gonna
of-
have-
Rook
I'll
just
go discuss with my
dipped.
team. I've been here
Oh,
for
yeah.
a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright,
Feel free, but if you want to come back, just let me know.
Will do.
Mhm.
I'll probably be back because I'm gonna have to be benched for you against our match against the
Yeah.
losers of the next one. So
Well, that's funny.
Yeah.
Wait, let me
Punch
see.
well,
is
it's
good.
proven. You guys
Team
fucking, if you ban my
Godhand.
hell, I'm kind of useless. So
Alright. Start. Oh, and also it's still 0-0.
I mean, that is, the hell's quite threatening.
Yeah.
One addendum, it was interesting to see some like ancient like Chinese ultra heavy tech come out from Gamba, because the Serenif ban like largely enabled like the revival of like old strategies like that, and that's like the opposite like philosophy. Like that is a philosophy that like is completely opposed to like the TDH or EH philosophy of getting kills, right?
it's I can say kinda
No, I'm talking.
We've done it too.
Well, yeah, I'm not talking about like in general, but I'm talking about like in that specific map.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like the Gamba's like, oh, we're gonna force the cap like for every means possible. We're not going to focus on like clearing space out. Like clearing space out is incidental to like stacking the heavies and like making it so that they can cap regardless of their kills.
There we go. Team Godhand versus
Yeah, the caravan comp was interesting to see.
Yeah.
Welcome, Ponch, back to your designated
Yes,
chair.
Ponch.
Welcome.
Ponch getting Omega banned.
It is 0 to 1 in the
Yeah.
top. They have
Ponch, have you?
My brain's not
It's
working at the
because of
moment.
ping test.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have to, okay, that makes sense.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Just had to double check.
Especially for EU Exist, who is coming all the way from
Yes.
Europe.
Yeah, I think for the most part the ping should be good.
Yes, so Falcon
They think they
on
figured
that
it
one.
out.
That's a few.
We'll see.
Yeah.
That's great.
We had scrims against the Exist this morning.
Ah,
Yeah, and they performed pretty
This
well.
morning.
this morning.
Yeah,
I mean,
before our EH match.
are some of you guys
Is your
EST?
warm-up?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that makes it easier
That makes
then.
sense.
Because if I
I'm
was
still waking
told,
up.
if I was
In
told,
fact, hold on, I'm gonna
hey,
go get my next cup of tea.
Yeah, go for it,
You
go
guys
for it.
talk. I'm right back.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna see if we can get a benched EU Exist member on.
That would be 10x.
Yeah.
What does he play? EU Exist numbers are mostly like unknowns to me. I mean, I know about Starro, I know about a little bit about Lebev. Festival is not really an EU player. He's like a hometown name here.
That's French.
Trying to find 10x, but I think their username is.
I don't know if you noticed on the right, Credo, Hino is not present.
Yeah, why is that?
Huh.
Because Mal on Inferno, like, that's weird.
That's different.
It can tank, it can attack,
Why is that?
and it can play objective.
Well, you tell me.
Yeah, yeah. You wanna let us into the 411? Give us the details.
The 411, it's actually a 911. Hino's GPU died.
Oh
Holy
no!
This is the end of season 0 all over again.
I remember just being like, Starro is my MVP in the tournament.
Yeah, you remember the power supply from it's not GPU. Yeah.
Oh, man needs a whole new PC.
Pretty much. Dude, this is like... This is such a shame. Without Hino, EH has a chance.
Just so you know, I believe
Oh my gosh, is this the run back for EU?
Well, no, if like,
Well,
there's
no,
way.
because
EU
TGH took the EU tourney.
Yeah, they took the EU tournament. If CJH can't take this, I'm gonna wonder what's on. Did someone like spike their drinks or something? I don't know.
We'll find out, I suppose.
Yeah. One thing, Lebev is actually like a cracked Lumi. Like, damn, I didn't know they had such a good Lumi.
the best in NA for
Right.
Falcon play.
Predator spiking internet.
Oh, I had to
Oh,
stop. Oh, better to stop early.
Yes, there's something about with ping right now.
God, yeah, I felt like Gamba got robbed in that 0-5. Like,
Yeah.
Also, I just noticed
Yeah.
the scoreboard looks incorrect. TGH already has a game on their roster.
no, that was their initial ping test. Now
Got
they-
it. Just
they
wanted to
fucked up
make
their thing
sure.
again.
Just wanted to make sure.
This is an everyday occurrence here in the custom rooms of Mecha Break itself.
Yes, Mecha Break is cooked. Look at Pred practicing, testing his ping.
C-Song! Oh my god.
Cow should just like, oh no, not Cow. Mel should just play like Panther and just kill them all. Like,
I think we'd just rather have an Inferno, at least in this case.
nah, I don't know. I don't think so. I think Panther is just so good.
I'm surprised that we're running a Hell.
No,
That's what I'm
we are
really
still
surprised on.
What the ref is going to decide for this game
Yeah.
itself. There is going to
Weird.
obviously
I hope they know what they're doing.
We're just waiting to see what happens. We are just
I guess this makes sense because they have Cow on Stego. They need a Goat on Lumi, and then like Hell to like complete the bunker.
Yeah, they're just running a bunker.
Yeah, okay, and maybe that's why they have to put Mel on Inferno because
yeah, it is better for the bunker.
Yeah, for the comp Inferno, not instead of Panther. Yes.
Somebody else is best Falcon NA.
Alright, we'll see if 10x is able to join.
Just for how much I've seen him in solo
while we're still figuring out the ping. Oh.
You were definitely the best Falcon in my heart.
Okay, are we doing ping test still?
I believe this is still the ping test.
Okay, I overheard Hino's GPU died?
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah.
That is a big blow because Hino is not only like one of the best players, right? He's also
what is this?
Good...
What is this?
That's hilarious.
Jenga tower. They literally built a Jenga tower. Yes, and I do appreciate the Jenga tower, but since they had stopped play, it started kind of.
That's gonna happen. Yeah, exactly. That's hilarious team coordination. Good job, guys.
Dual team coordination. This is on both sides.
Okay, well, while we start this up, Ramen, I have a question for you guys. Which
Ramen's not here, but
it's Kryto.
Talk to Ramento.
That's why I said you guys when I said.
All right, fair enough. Answer. Ask.
We were talking earlier about Amida doesn't have mic comms, so you guys came up with an entirely expanded upon ping system for more complex communication.
Only a little bit. We could do more about that. It's just we just try to figure out like what like each ping means in what contextual situation. It is more work, but we got to make it do what we can do.
You don't have to spare Puppet's feelings.
Hey, can you give us like an example?
Hello. Welcome.
How
about that?
Oh, hey, it's 10x.
Yeah.
Look, a quick example is like ping a bunch of times at a point. That means like because when Emmy is like rotating to the side points, sometimes she needs heals. If she's pinging a lot, that means that we need to rotate someone in there right away. And like if she's just like pinging like occasionally, that means she needs heals. So.
Oh, so like Morse code.
Pretty much, yes, unironically.
I got it.
So it's like one ping for yes, two pings for no.
Something like that, yeah. And also there's the contextual pings on the maps. Like people don't use them, but they can be useful. Like
yes.
Yeah. And they draw like lines and everything. I think more people should use them. They draw lines on the minimap.
They do. If only more people would use them.
Yes, exactly.
Maybe we'll get to see more of that in season. I've been trying to work that out. Like I'm like I want to use this thing more.
Yeah, I use that.
Cause it has a lot of utilities to it that I think you just don't get to see as much if you're just using like the default.
Exactly.
If you use it and you're not talking comms, like that's like the keys. Like if you're not talking comms, then you probably should be using them.
Yeah.
But no one does.
Talking comms or the map.
Yeah, talking comms.
Well,
people don't want to do either.
Going forward, post Tourney, I think we're going to see a lot of improvement in fundamentals across the board.
Perhaps.
And it was Naruto and Falcon, but
you guys need to have more faith.
Last night say otherwise.
Well, what I imagine is with season 2 coming up and new mechs coming out, we'll see a bit more of a newer player base possibly come into the woodwork, which means there's going to be a lot of folks who won't have any fundamentals to begin with. And then there's us who have been here for a while who will probably improve on their fundamentals, hopefully. So I think it's going to even out. is
Problem
what's gonna
solved.
happen.
Problem of literally solved.
Okay, here's why I disagree, which is that in competitive metas, across all disciplines, as the competitive scene improves, the general skill level of everyone else also improves. Like when I think it was like let me see what the mile time was, but there's some dude who set a new record for running marathons or sprints or whatever the hell. And then after he did it, a ton of other people were able to break that same record. Not because humans just suddenly got faster, but because once that was something that was public knowledge that you could do this, you could push the human body this way, you could push skill expression this way, everyone else absorbed that information. I'd say that the same thing is going to happen across Mecha Break.
Maybe some new maps. Honestly, like I just
like,
want to see where
the highest ceiling
right? Like that
is
letter
what,
from
like,
Chris
sets the bar.
hopeful.
It's about setting that bar.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Questionnaire thing is also giving me a lot of hope because.
All right, we are resetting and restarting.
Flipping the script, as it were, and just saying.
Ironically, I think it was TGH the one who was having bad ping.
While also, making some decisions that we feel are the best.
Yeah, I guess it's only Gale who has
I'm just happy that we're continuing to get more.
Gale's on Wi-Fi still.
There it is.
Wi-Fi.
As a
Wi-Fi warrior.
Yeah. No one has that problem and EU exists.
What about you? What are you most looking forward to?
10x?
For the ping?
Yes. Everyone's on everyone's on Ether.
Not single player. See, you have bad server, it's all player have the IP, not only one. So you can say when you are in a bad server.
Yes, it looks like the exact same comps that we've seen drafted in the very first round.
It should be interesting to see.
Oh, I thought there was going to be a Panther pick.
Well, no, they can't pick different.
Yeah, like NA server, EU still one server and everybody have no ping, but NA you have a very large country. So, yeah.
Hello. Welcome.
It's Domino.
Former
Hello,
caster.
North America to
Yeah.
How come you're not casting
Dominic
today?
not allowed to be here.
Apparently they just had other plans for the final day of the tournament, but I'm just glad to be watching.
Yeah.
Welcome to the interview channel.
Yeah. Welcome.
I am excited.
How is Geometry Man going to stack up against the
If you decide to pull out the caster voice at any moment, I'm not gonna disagree. I won't contest it.
I'm just kind of relaxing for now, but the information about Hino, that's very unfortunate.
I mean,
Sorry to hear that,
there is
Punch.
probably a superhero called Geometry Man at some point, either a DC or a Marvel hero or a villain.
Still on the bench.
I want to see it added to Marvel Rivals right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I was talking about.
Serenif would have been is allowed in this map. Babylon? Oh, but it's a random map. It's the first map.
It is random.
Yeah. First map, and also just like starting roster, you can't take the chance on it being one of the 3 of 5 game modes where the Serenith is not active. I mean, like, granted, I've been talking about how Ponch is able to pull out the Hell, able to pull out the Elise Nest. Like, it's not like he's a one-trick at this point. So, like, we need to try and consider that, but it seems like TGH just have other plans at the moment.
Well, you have to consider like the level of flexibility, because like Tempo like tried to flex like some of their strikers, and if their individuals with their flexes are not at the level of their mains, it has like a pretty big effect on performance.
Yeah, that'll definitely snowball. You can have someone who's exceptional in striker A and serviceable in striker B.
Right.
It doesn't mean you can just kind of trade them out.
Right. So that means yeah, at this level of play, you want to try to put as many exceptionals at strikers as possible.
I get that, and I'm sure that there's a lot of discussion that can be made on that. But that is true.
Who chose not to ban Serenith and ban Falcon?
Yeah, so that's interesting.
I think they want a bunker.
So why the Falcon ban?
He probably just take away his and Hell. Both of them.
Gunley
The
being
funny
really
they
part
probably
is
just
trying to
for
get
the
in the
Stego.
best
Yeah,
position
we were
possible,
talking about that, but
going
I
left
didn't
to
think we'd do
right,
it for
trying to hit
TDM.
them while they're maneuvering, trying
Probably a
to
target man against
stop
Festival too.
themselves from being shot from the far
Yeah, it
side
does
of the
help
map.
for Festival
But you know,
because
one
we have a better
well-placed
off
charge shot from somebody who
on Fred than
overcommits,
Festival.
it could be all
True.
over for God Hand in the blink of an eye. But right now, just, you know, trading shots.
Still feels weird to see Zephyr on Hell, though.
To make a mistake is going
Yeah, it is
to
a little
be
weird.
the downfall.
Yeah.
Who is it going to be? Not a brown
It's
counter.
just
Never
one
plays the main
sniper
side,
for the
really.
other.
Okay, you know, you could just fall back
Like,
in
I'm
there.
assuming this is probably
We
one of
see
those, like,
Festival
hidden
up the
things
top
that
here, ready to
you guys are
try
doing in
and do
scrims,
some
but
carpet
even
bombing.
then, I feel like that could go either
Unfortunately,
way.
not able to get much damage
Yeah,
on the board
Stego and
because of the
Hell are
nature
very, very good
of,
combo together.
the
Just
flyers.
because
And we
Hell's
see
all of
now
Hell's
Gale's
health is
side,
basically in his
Gale's
fluid armor,
POV,
and with the Stego haze, pretty much can get it back
strafing
at all
left
times.
to right here, trying to not get caught out. This is, you know, it's a
Plus, you're
very
just
slow
so
and
safe. You get to
considered
cover
game
that.
right now,
I mean, the
but
Stego
Gunley
with mines
is
and
looking
everything.
like
You
he
just
might
set up
be
this
able
little
to
like defensive
fix it.
position.
A
It's
little
so
bit
good.
of
Gale's
The only
getting the
thing that
first
would
pick
kill
on
you-
Festival. No, he whiffs it.
However, able to
Yeah,
get
the only
that
thing that would
shield
kill
back.
you is melees,
Health
but
is
if
being
melees
recovered
go
as
in
well,
on you,
and we're
then they
basically
die to
back
mines.
to
They
neutral.
get stunned.
Meal.
Yeah, Gale would go for that flyer kill.
Team
They're just trying it again.
Yeah, on Festival again.
This is something I noticed first few times I played against Gale in bracket was like, as far as Welkins go, he is really dedicated towards chasing down and killing flyers.
He
Oh
hates
yeah,
them,
he
doesn't he?
100% has the JP playstyle. Like he loves to chase birds.
Oh, if you can get that one box on birds, that could mean that could
If
just
you're
spell
able
that.
to pin down a Serenith, they die pretty quickly. But Pred on Alphard or
Yeah, it looks like the bunker
Zephyr
kind
on
of split up a
Hell
bit,
are
but
also
then
potential
reconvened.
picks for
Did they
ES.
switch
It's
sides?
just a matter
Yeah,
of
that's
picking
exactly what happened.
the precise right time as
Change
It was-
places.
And you know,
They just
coincidentally, we
changed
are on Pred's POV at the moment.
And yet no
high
one
round
died
on
from that
Alpha.
on either
Get a few
side.
hits here and
It's
there to break some shields,
this
to
is
force
a
some
really
distraction,
slow match we're
but
seeing
has to
here,
back
and there's
off
only a
because
minute
if
30
this
seconds
is
left on the
sorry,
clock.
they get caught out,
Yep.
it could be
The
one
team
of those.
deathmatch really shows how survivable people can play.
Stego and Hell and Illumi, like, I mean, it's a very hard team
This is
to
very
kill without a
interesting.
Falcon radar to
I was gonna say this
negate the
stalemate's been
haze.
going on for quite a while. We've got about a minute left.
Very
in the
smart
game.
ban.
Somebody's gotta make a move here really soon, or
You can free aim.
maybe that's their goal.
You
on
can
this.
free aim.
Stego's
Wait
got like
for
a,
overtime, 'cause it only
he's got a
takes one
visible,
kill
he's
back.
got a visual
But the-
indicator of where he is,
Well,
but you can't.
what I was
target
gonna
him.
say is that this
But we see here, Zephyr on
Serenith
Hell
does need
trying
to start
place
bombing
those
more.
reflectors
He's
in
just
those
not
really
bombing at
nice
all.
positions here, trying to
Yeah,
get as
Gale's
much
going, or not
indirect
Gale,
damage
Gunley's
from
going
the
at it
team as
very
possible.
safe.
But
Yeah,
unfortunately,
he's just
not
kind of just
able
putting
to
in
get enough
shots.
damage on the board to any
Nothing,
one
nothing
striker,
committal.
so the rest of the team can
Would
finish
you,
it.
How different do we feel
um,
this would be with a
Is
Panther
full or
over an
almost
Alphard
full.
here on the side of
Again,
you
not a
exist?
brown count, shields going down, but having
Kinda
to
like
back
crack
off
that
strike.
defensive
Oh my God,
formation.
that was almost a really bad
Panther
decision
instead
by
of
You
Alphard.
exist had a
Well,
Panther?
Yeah.
Well, no, you
well,
exist. You don't want to Panther into Hell.
Yeah,
Well-
you definitely do not
Yeah,
want
I
to
think
Panther
you just
to
get
Hell.
murdered.
Well,
Yeah.
Tech says, what say you? What say you?
Quite literally, unless they change
Gunley
it,
can play
as far as I'm
Panthers
aware,
and
if it's
Architects
tied,
too,
it's
but
its last kill
mostly
wins,
Gunley
if I'm correct.
can play
Or
Panther.
is it just a very
Okay.
But
Because with the
put it-
Serenith, you do have the opportunity to like blow up the bombs. Like we were talking about how we need to see more like charged right clicks out of the Serenith from Gunley.
holy shit,
And
this is
you're
amazing.
able to clear that. Okay,
No!
finally 3 seconds left and Festival falls. Oh no!
You know
The
he's
buzzer
bad.
beater, baby.
Yeah.
You know he's
Oh man, Festival
That's
must be
one-
pissed as fuck.
That's one hell of a shot to end on.
God damn.
Say that word here.
There's a reason
That mind
why
blow.
most players don't
Fined $10,000.
Alright, well they lost. They don't have a good bunker map now, but they don't have a sniper. So
Well, I mean, they can pull up the Gamba position here,
They
like if they
could,
wanted. Yeah,
and
see,
it
like
looks
right
like
now
they
they're
are
already
setting
looking to
up-
go on
Yeah,
this
the
ledge.
Gamba position.
It's literally the exact same ledge Gamba set onto.
Right, but this is, it's like making the best out of a bad deal.
It's true.
Well,
Already,
they're
they
also
are-
already like dropping lower. Mal just kind of aggressively pushing. Half of his team is already like pushed a little bit further. So
What's that damage?
I'm not
Cal is
sure
taking?
how.
Somewhat of a
Yeah,
similar-
that.
No,
Well,
never
our
mind.
Cax is
I was gonna
losing
say
a
somewhat
lot.
of a similar start to the
Holy
season.
shit, are they gonna build
Because it's
again?
a much more open map,
No,
even in
they
the
can't
kind of
chase.
No.
smaller
Well,
places.
and
Oh,
Brown
no.
Cow
Oh,
out.
You still have
Cow.
multiple
Cow
areas
died That
Yeah.
is, this is very bad news. Because look at Zephyr's health, he's getting absolutely ash-baited.
He might be next.
He's definitely next.
Yeah, yeah. How did he? Yeah, wait.
He
yeah,
survived
longer than I
much.
expected.
Yeah, all of us.
Yeah.
their formation
that
kind of just
micro.
broke apart. Like,
Well, that's
the second they
kind
got
of,
onto that ledge, they all kind of just fanned out, and it seemed like people were trying to like chase a kill that Pred was looking for, and then the second that they do that, their formation's just destroyed.
Yeah,
Like, they are able to
that's-
be like split
that's
up
the thing
by
about-
Arcax. He takes a lot of damage, but they're able to get a lot of damage out of it. Try and just force.
we see that a lot.
Cal into a
And
bad
Gunley
situation.
gets the kill on
Now
Gale.
Gale dies.
There's Gale down 0-3. They're really getting that revenge for Festival dying.
And this is the issue about this, the ledge, is that Xerath can pretty much play like above the ledge like, and shoot through the ceiling.
Yep.
And like completely safe.
Yep.
The other bunker.
He's just free balling there.
Yeah, and he can just free ball it. You know, at least in the other bunker
Freeze for a
maps.
second there.
Yes, indeed.
It is one of the inherent quirks of bunker comp is that it's a type of all or nothing defense where it's very, very, very hard to crack when it's completely in formation. But if you do crack like a piece of it, then it's possible to make it completely fall apart.
I mean, it's also just not full bunker because, like, when you're thinking of like the traditional bunker style, you're thinking of like multiple layers of defense. All you really have here is just the Welkin. You have the Stego and
A ledge
the
and a
hell,
drain.
The hell is
everything,
part of
but
that.
they're not going to charge you.
Yeah.
Like, so at that point, what defensive utility do you have to actually be able to maintain that position outside of the mine? It's theoretical mitigation, but it's not actively helping your health bars.
And LBV sitting low on Luminate once again.
Oh,
Right,
LVB
but
is
in
out. Team God Hand catching up
Yeah.
slowly but surely.
Yeah, in exchange though, they can recover better when they cracked.
This is true. They have a more aggressive comp, so they're able to try and just find more opportunities. They're able to play more
Yeah.
aggressive.
Yeah, because if their comp was even more bunkered, it would be harder to crack, but also harder to recover because they, when the bunker falls apart, like Pred can still be like completely alive doing his
Okay,
thing.
let me interrupt you right there because it looks like Inferno's trying to kill Welkin right now. At the same time,
Oh,
Stego went
yeah.
really low and then.
Oh, he
dropped
ran. He gave up on it. He gave up on it.
Yeah, he stopped that chase. And there goes Zephyr. This is not the slow-paced match we saw last time.
Yeah, complete opposite.
That's what happens in the observatory.
Ponch, what do you think is going on in your team's head right now? What are they thinking? What's comms like?
They're thinking I should have been on the starting lineup. That's what they're thinking.
Insane. Insane work.
Oh, there goes Gunley. Speaking of Serenifs.
I would love to see a 3-7 comeback from this.
With a minute left.
I mean, it starts with
Oh.
trying to save Goat, and I don't. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay.
Yeah, it's 3-8. That has to be somewhat demoralizing.
But this is the better of the bunker maps, and they have the good spawn, so here we go.
Here they go.
Oh yes,
Okay.
this is the best. Yeah, the spaceport is the best bunker map.
Yeah.
They're playing the silo. They're playing inside the silo.
Not the bunker I thought they'd be sitting in.
Yeah, but this is also a good bunker. So.
Oh yeah.
It is a fine bunker, but I will say, considering they have considering they have a Serenit, this is fine.
Yeah. Also, considering they're not full bunker, right? They have a bit of mobility themselves, so the ability to like use the holes of the silo. They're probably considering that.
Yeah. Well, it's
It does leave you more open though.
The holes of the silo is just good to punish the Serenit.
We'll have to see if EU Exist capitalizes on those openings or if TGH really makes use of their bunker comp here.
I'm actually interested in seeing how Pred approaches this combat. Because when he's out there,
His job
he's
is to stay out and just keep annoying like mosquito.
yeah, exactly. But like, is he gonna play more aggressive or is he playing more passive?
Yeah, well, his main job is just to not die as he goes out and then come back in to the bunker as a pit stop if he gets low on HP.
Gale again trying to get Festival. Continuing that flyer hatred.
They either choose to break the bunker or choose to try to kill Fred with with Inferno and Sky Raider Serenit, which is very easy to do, by the way. Inferno, Sky Raider Serenit, this is a very good comp to kill the Alpha.
Yeah, that Ox 3 on Serenith makes Alfred easy pickings. And I think that's largely because Alfreds don't expect to get hit by that range.
They don't. And when they hide behind cover to try to get their Ox back.
But it's looking pretty even here on life at the moment. Gunlay, though, on the Serenith, looking pretty low. Team Godhand are going to have to try and capitalize on this if they want.
I want to see Serenith's free aim without the aux.
Protection from the welcome box.
And
it's looking like
but Serenith is going to unfortunately too
and I'm not seeing any kind of any kind of positional advantage.
It's a projectile. You gotta.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Well, in my opinion, if I were to make this game better, I think guns need to stop being projectiles and just be hit scan. I think it would make the game more interesting.
I agree with that.
Just remove the dodge percentage you miss.
Yeah,
Yes.
remove that bullshit.
Agreed.
Yeah. Basically, make people better at aiming.
Yeah, because in an Inferno it's painful to roll.
What's the point of having an auto aim mech that can't auto aim?
Good point.
Inferno, Sky Raider, Serenith, Aquila, like all the energy users are just sitting here crying because as strong as they are, their resources are limited. So
Yeah, like it just
when
doesn't,
you
it doesn't feel good to play, you know, those mechs. Right?
there was a clip from Domo that he was playing Serenith, and there's a Tricera walking up to him, like slow, like not boosting, not dodging, nothing. He gets a full charge left click on what is effectively a stationary Tricera. You see the hit marker, no damage.
No.
Oh wow, Hell survived that. Good for him.
But yeah, like if they were to like, let's say, just make them hit scan, and yeah, I mean, if it's hit scan, possibly just lower the damage.
So are we
so
gonna
that it
see
limit.
first of all blunder?
And I think the game.
I think in shooters you do need like a combination of hit scan and projectile.
Well, yeah, some things can stay projectiles. Like,
I do not know if the game will ever
Leesness
end, but I
gun.
can definitely tell you.
No, Leesness gun should be
Leesness
instant.
gun specifically.
Okay, Leesness gun, it sucks so much because
It should not be.
Well, it does suck that it is slower. I think
Right.
because it's like a spread
It's effectively a
gun, though,
shotgun.
It's
Right.
effectively just a shotgun. That's all it is.
Right. Well, no, but I'm just, like, there's a situation where like as a Leesness, like you can't manual aim a Serenith because the gun is so fucking slow, and there's so much
We're about to go into overtime.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 20 seconds left on the clock. No kills on the board. Everybody on both teams fully healthy.
I wonder who's if it goes to the Korite Haze explosion. I wonder which team will die first. It probably
I've
would
actually
be.
never seen that.
Neither have
most
I.
likely, it's gonna be Godhand because they're gonna have Serenith is able to radar.
Oh right, Serenith can
He
radar
can
through the
capitalize
Korite.
on that.
Yeah.
That is just straight up a win condition for them.
Yeah.
Maybe
and
that's
Goats,
what EU Exists will try to play out then.
It's a 2
If they remember.
Oh, okay.
And if no one gets the kill within this time, it'll give the team, both teams,
Amazing.
a point. We possibly have a draw.
You think
on our hands
TGH has
if
that
no
in
one
mind
gets
that
the
they
kill.
have the disadvantage and they're gonna push?
I don't think they
But
take that into account.
The game,
I'm not gonna lie.
yes, I have seen
It's
one
such a
draw
like
in my
specific
entire time
scenario
playing
that's like you.
myself.
How do you even like think for that in the middle of a
game
match?
itself, by design,
Right.
is not
You have to
designed
call that
ever
out
have
in
draw.
match.
So
Something that I
the
might
game
be
will
able to do,
decide
but
the
I'm
winner.
okay.
But I would be
Not
like,
saying
extremely
anything.
hyped to see a draw. I
You know, in an alternate universe, you'd be on the
tea is
roster.
spicy.
Dude, Hanch, widely regarded as the best player in Season 1 and Season 0. Constantly just on the bench with him.
I don't know about Season 1, but Season 0, yes.
Yes, but the way that it's designed now.
Oh my gosh, there is 46 seconds on this overtime timer, and nothing has happened.
It is a
Well,
Interesting.
once if Gunlay is smart and he holds his radar, he can essentially
Yeah.
free kill on
If they know the
somebody.
situation, right? Yes.
Maybe that is exactly what EU is waiting for.
Yeah, exactly. They should. You should go full back. And also, it's worth noting there's no Falcon. There's no Falcon to pierce the haze either.
Right, exactly. So
Yeah,
Gosh.
that was.
they
Was
have
this
it.
calculated this whole time? I don't know.
It could have been. I guess they should.
Look how much damage.
Gunlay should just shoot the hell once, and then all scatter, and then they win from the Korite explosion.
Is there? Wait, there's
I think
no
that is-
Korite? Babylon?
Is that not?
Grace?
Wait, we go to what?
Oh, Graceland.
Now,
High game.
holy shit! Yeah, dude, it's only in Graceland. I didn't even know that.
High game.
Oh, that's Graceland only.
What? The
Wow. Now I see,
Oh,
bruh.
this wouldn't have happened in Babylon.
I didn't know that.
Wow, we're all
I
dumb.
thought-
We're
Yeah.
all
This is why they benched you. You were wrong.
No, I thought too, because I remember like Graceland games coming down to like the Falcons and
Oh, hey, hold on. Games goes to EU exist.
Wait, why?
Because
For better merit?
The system calculated it as EU exist. We saw it at the very end, and to my understanding, it's a combination of merit. So,
I mean, look at those merit scores.
Merit
Yeah, I
diff.
just don't think that's debatable.
I think that's
I think that match.
that could be fair. I just don't understand if they do we go with the game calculation here. That could be fair.
Not just, of course, for the round.
I think at this level of competitive play, like a player's performance isn't going to be completely represented by their merit score.
True.
I agree.
It's hard to say.
no, but it is represented in the kill participation between the two teams, and just in a TDM game mode, if we're seeing multiple kills across the game itself, all these assists start to add up. So
This is
that
very
being
hard to
factored into the
call.
merit score, I can kind of understand why the system is making this determination, but overall, it just kind of feels bad.
But then, why I disagree is because the first map and the second map were totally different in terms of how much a single kill mattered. Like the first map,
I mean, agreed.
TGH was able to bunker down, and one kill was the difference between the winning and losing. And then, second map, much faster paced game, no bunkering, and in 3 to 8. That just automatically puts merit into EU Exist's favor.
Purely based on merit.
Yeah, the only thing that I can say on that is it's a 3-map game mode, so at that point, this is something that will have to make teams think a little bit harder about the idea of just the bunker comp in general, because on average, that comp doesn't really produce that much action, it doesn't really produce that many kills. So if this is how the system is going to calculate it, you need to keep that into account.
It's always going to feel bad for the people.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's not fun to play in or against, and it's not the most fun to watch either.
Yeah.
I would like to see maybe bunker cops with some kind of flexibility.
Even people in the
offensive.
But that's the thing. They had some.
Even people in the main chat that there was gonna be a storm. Dang, we all thought there was.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. It's...
But I will say it didn't matter because if there was a storm, the Serenith has.
Yeah.
But
it would have been highly.
Tex-Max, what did you say? Sorry.
No, I just said maybe the storm is the first match.
First map.
Yeah, I think. Well, no, because Babylon takes place in space, so there wouldn't be a core storm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Based on lore.
Yeah, exactly.
The lore exists.
The one-time war matters.
The one-time war matters is right now.
Right. No, I think that's cool to have differentiations between the maps.
Because I didn't know that. I just thought it was
no
just
one knew.
Thing. Because I've seen Core Storm before, but now that I think about it, yeah, I've only seen Core Storm.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Hold on, the lore channel in main Discord is finally relevant. Let's go over to them, see what they have to say.
Yo, hold on, we gotta do some reading.
Oh my god. Is lore discussion now popping off? Nope, nothing.
And the map that has been,
Now, if Babylon was on the moon, then there might be core there.
It's Palm Bay, it's Cape, and
oh man, so
wait, what did they say the
tell
next
us what is TGH thinking right now, having lost that way?
Oh, was it considered they lost? Then they must be mentally destroyed.
But I'm not sure if they
I mean, well, they played well. They just had to They had to be more aggressive. They were too defensive. I think that's what they were. That's what they kind of realized. Like Inferno and Welkin need to leave the bunker and try to get kills. And if they push onto the Helen Stego, they have to peel back for them. But they have to let them go.
Yeah.
They have to let the birds. The birds gotta leave the nest.
Ironically,
it's either that or they lose the game like that.
Yeah, it's because it's worth considering that because they played half bunker, not full bunker, they didn't need to you know, stay completely fully bunkered as if they were playing the Gamba comp. They had the mobile poker strikers in like Inferno, you know, and they had the Alphard.
Compared to a TDM mode that could be a coin flip at any point.
And EU Exist get the narrow.
I think the TGH half bunker is actually better, I think, than the full bunker because in the full bunker you have difficulties poking out. In the Gamba game, right? They tried repeatedly to lure tempo in with baits, but if we don't fall for the bait, like they can't poke. So what happens? Yeah.
That's not really a bank component. It's a L.
Okay, so I see we decided to
And Gunlay goes.
There we go. Maledictus on Panther. I want to see him do work.
I see we decided to talk about how to do Cape Blanc and throw it all out the window.
But Maledictus.
So
Yeah,
what do you? So based on that, what do you
this
expect?
looks weird as fuck.
Yeah,
I
what
do
do
think
you?
this looks weird as fuck.
Okay, well, first off,
You can't say that word here.
Oh, sorry.
Well, first off, I told them if we were to lose, we'd go TDM and sub me in so I can play Serenith. We didn't do that. I think that's because we lost.
The TDM.
Yeah, obviously the first TDM.
But they could have brought you into Graceland and taken advantage of the Korite Pulse Storm.
What is anymore? Who knows?
Don't ask me. But anyways, and then we go into Cape Blanc Observatory, and we talked about, hey, we're gonna just non-ban Welkin and let Arcax Welkin, so he's not gonna because he's the Aquila player. So if Welkin's open, he'll be forced to Welkin, and we just kill him.
We see them with an Inferno.
And then we have to be with Aquila.
But they banned Welkin. Yeah, I was gonna say you banned Welkin though. Your team banned Welkin.
Right. This is weird. Why would you?
We said not to ban Welkin for this reason. So
yeah, why would you ban the literal best Welkin in the entire NA server off of ban Gale off of his own Welkin?
Well, because he does have a good Inferno, but the plan was actually to just not even have a Welkin. Gale still go Inferno and keep Arcax on Welkin.
It seems like everything you guys have planned has just been thrown out the window.
Well, like, okay, but look at this. Stego with no healer, like...
Oh yeah, no, this. This is awesome. We also said to run a healer too. Oh, this is awesome. We just didn't listen to anything.
You flipped the table. It's been thrown out the window.
Hino's not here to keep it all corralled.
Unironically, yes. Like
unironically,
Hino would make their team comp so solid. Like TGH is legendary for their kill comp.
Right, we said
in extractors.
We just mentioned why kill comp doesn't work without Hino, and we decided to go kill comp with it. Stego, guys.
Right, because
let's go, guys. Big brain.
You know what? Maybe Hino was onto something when he would just constantly rage bait the members of TGH. Maybe it's warranted.
It is warranted right now.
Right, but because
I'm very upset and disappointed.
One of TGH's like strongest
if they lose this match, I am not surprised.
Brown Cow about to go down as the first
kill. Lose our Stego here.
That's basic macro to have Stego with healer.
So here's the rough thing though, right? It's going to be difficult for either team to try and actually cap any of these points because there's no true cap pressure other than the Stego, quote unquote.
You know what? Something else. We said to ban Falcon here so that so we can run a Lumion Stego and have it be more stronger.
Yes, and you ban and you ban Festival off of Falcon. That would it's like wombo value.
Oh, this is like
Zephyr's about to go down, and there they go.
Oh, this is horrible.
100 cortisol levels, even I can feel it.
Well, yeah, I mean, because this is Looney Tunes macro from TGH.
Angry.
Yeah. Well, yes, this is Looney Tunes macro from TGH.
They're trolling. They gotta be trolling, right? They're trolling.
We're just trolling.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, festival stuck?
Oh,
okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Is it reset time, or is he gonna take this?
No, maybe it's just as spectator.
Oh no, it could be spectator. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, great. That's the spectator.
That's great.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah. Look, and look, Cow can't do anything because he doesn't have the Lumi.
Because what is this? What is this they concocted? They threw
Well, and
everything out
You're
the
justifying
window.
okay, and there's another consideration, right?
They have cooked here with sour milk.
Falcon can scan through the haze, and the haze is all the more important if you don't have a Lumi to heal your Sego.
No, I thought I could trust Fred with the draft.
There we go.
Right.
EU exists, get
Dude, it sounds like you're pacing back and
guess,
forth.
Maledictus about to go out. And
Juan
there he
sounds like a
goes.
disappointed father.
Now, hold on. Is Hino able to join us on his phone or something?
He knows.
Currently going to the store to get
But unfortunately, by the time he's back, right, the TGH will have lost.
TGH will be sent to losers.
But you do at least have the benefit of being in winners. So if he's able to stall long enough, then you're able to go through losers. You'd play against Event Horizon, and then the winner of that game would move on to
like
possibly
Hino
the
needs
rematch
to
against
come back
You
and
Exist.
like sad dad Hino needs to come back and like tell his kids how disappointed he is, and then they'll shape up.
He needs to get his children together. He needs to get his children together.
I mean, I
would
would
reach these keys.
I would have.
I'm kind of loving the Mecha Break anime plotline of like Hino running to the store.
Oh yes!
Running to the store.
Yes, because this is crazy. This macro is crazy. Like this draft.
This is insane. This is
Look,
like the craziest draft of all time.
Right.
I'm like.
It just seems like all the teams just love having their TDM.
Wait, hold on. They're actually starting to get kills on EU Exist though. They might be able to cascade this into something else. It really just depends on.
Oh no,
wait a minute, Arcax.
Oh, and Zephyr dead. Alright, they
but he's dead.
Oh,
Oh no.
Okay.
Barely
No,
living.
Fred's still here. Fred's still here.
Barely
Alright.
living.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Arcax
Gets the kill
won.
into Arcax.
I'm just
Okay.
saying.
They stall out.
No,
Oh
yeah.
no.
No, they lost that one.
Okay, they got one back. They got one back. Though.
They're on the board.
Okay.
They're on the board.
Because doesn't TGH with Hino have like this really crazy kill comp? Like they could run like triple flyers with like Aquila and with what do you call it?
The
and with
Aquila
Naru.
would be- Yes, the Aquila would be Hino, and Hino he went to go get some milk.
Yeah, exactly. But like TGH's like target prio is so good, especially on an open map where they can bring their flyers and their range together, right?
Yes.
So their kill comp on this map, if they have the right like strikers and players, is like excellent.
But think about it like this.
Oh no.
But think about it like this. Instead of having the Aquila, you know what they have right now? A
Stego.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's why they
There's
should
a
play.
reason why this is not gonna work.
Yeah, no, that's why they should have banned Falcon and put Goat on Lumi.
Yeah, they should
Hold
have
on,
banned
what
Falcon.
is...
There goes Goat.
Oh, no,
Speaking of which, there goes
What else is
Goat.
in Cow's repertoire? Like,
Cal can play. He can play a decent Falcon, but
Cal
not.
can play
Yeah, but you do not want to run
Cal
Cal's Falcon. You do not
TM.
run. You do not want to run Cal's Falcon into Festival's Falcon. It's like
Oh, the armor
yeah,
cap?
my question then...
The armor cap from
My question
Gunlay.
is if Cow picks Stego because that's what he's most comfortable with as a player, and not because of the the mech itself. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, if they wanted to run Goat on, like Goat is like a goated Falcon, so there's no way to run
There's a
Cal's Falcon
spike?
over Goat's Falcon.
But that's what we were saying is that like Go is a good Falcon, don't get me wrong, but we needed a Lumi with the Stego.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a good healer too.
Stego's not
Yes,
getting
like Goat is like a great healer, like
I still think the team Godhead can definitely make a great.
I mean, yeah, he's a great flex player overall. Even if his Falcon is goated, is it worth the disadvantage of having a Stego?
not. Well, no, you should never run Stego without a healer.
Yeah, Stego
Yeah, that's
without a
kinda what we're
healer
seeing
or
now.
an extractor is actually beyond throw. I never thought we would.
On pretty much no Stego without a healer on any map is like kind of bad. It's right. Like why would you ever run Stego
bad,
without a
yeah.
healer? Yes,
It's
yes.
pretty bad.
Yeah.
But like on guard extractors, it's like also like uber throw.
Yeah, it's uber bad, especially when the enemy will be running Falcon for sure.
Exactly.
You know how
Especially when
sometimes
the
you solo queue and you get mad at your teammate for picking some random ass mech? That's how Ponti's right now with his own team.
Yeah, why did So who was EU's ban again?
Naru.
Naru.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was the
Yes.
Zephyr target ban.
Yeah. That's a very
Yeah, that was
smart ban.
So still, it's 2 to 3. It's close.
Yeah. Okay. The sheer micro power. Yeah.
Yeah, the only issue is that it is still close, but if you look in the left, the timers on our team are going to be a lot higher.
Right.
This is true.
So we're going to lose out in the long game. These next like 3 minutes are going to be fucking hell.
Can't say that word.
You can't say those
Can't
words.
say hell when there's a mech named Hell. Dang.
Yeah. It's the F.
Yeah,
word.
that's the one that I was talking about.
Yep. This is definitely going to be rough. This depends on if Cal is actually able to stay alive here.
And it looks like EU just got a spike as well. Are they gonna pause?
They shouldn't. This is their advantage.
Yeah, I mean they've talked a little bit into.
Nah, they can't pause this late. They can't pause this late.
Yeah, we need.
Cal stays alive, and
Well, I mean, they
Gunlay on
paused.
Baby goes
So
down.
how's-
They're able to wait Cal?
Cow. Oh
Cow's
no.
dead.
Cow's dead.
Yeah, he would be dead. He should be dead. EU cannot be dropping the ball on a healerless Stego.
Kratos like, kill this man.
Well, no. I want to see like
That guy
if
needs
it's
to die on
because
cooldown.
this is a high level game, so the high level play should be like the things that make sense should be happening.
Taking Stego does not make sense. Hungry Slime, are you here? Are you watching this?
Yeah.
Mr. King?
See, Hungry Slime would be proud. I'm not proud right now.
Not proud of your brown cow.
No.
Oh no.
Oh.
They lose their members B.
Unplayable? Oh shoot.
Is Pred actually
Is
dying
Pred,
to lagging into the side?
Yes, that is literally what we just saw.
Because he disconnected by lagging into the
Yeah,
dead
you got
zone. That happens sometimes.
Yeah, you got pin cooked late into the match, unfortunately.
And I think they're going to continue.
I mean, I'm gonna be real here. There's
Yeah, you have to finish the game.
yeah, TGA. I mean, they kind of like put themselves into this position.
Other than that, we've got to
Granted, they shouldn't be mad if they lose either way.
Right. Look at this. Look at this comp. Look at this stats.
Because there is a consistent.
They're losing draft by like a mile.
Yeah.
It ended. The match ended at the mech pick.
Striker select. Yes, the match ended at Striker select.
People start spiking over and over again. We can't restart indefinitely, so we are going.
I honestly though, as a TGH semi fan, I'd be upset if the combination of the dead GPU and ping kept them from playing to their full potential.
Yeah.
But then like, I can't make any excuses for picking Stego.
That was a decision entirely on their own. GPU wasn't an issue for that. Lag was never an issue with that. That was them as a team making that conscious decision. You can't blame lag or GPU for that.
They made the conscious decision to, alright, we didn't listen to me in terms of like, alright, we go, if we lose, we go TDM and put me in instead of Cow. Chose not to do that. Then chose the Cape Blanc strategy, which we have talked about, and then not do the Cape Blanc strategy.
Oh, with a minute left.
Yeah,
EU Exist has 5. Even
So,
if
okay.
large, well, this is where TGH needs to take a point and then hope that large Choroid Extractor launches in time, but I don't think they're going to actually get that chance.
Explain the strategy meetings to me. Like, is it you come up with these strategies and then maybe like Hino and Gale are the ones who know it like the back of their hand and explain it to everyone else when it's relevant, or does everyone memorize it?
Everyone, we all talk about it and like what's like best for the team, right? Like what would work the best considering like the players we'd have in, right? So with the current roster that is on the left side of the screen, we know that like we can't do kill comp without
Yeah, like I'm not even MTGH and I can see that.
It's just not a thing. It's not a thing that's a possibility. However,
Let's see who takes that.
We decided, okay, that's fine. We can run Stego and Lulu. We've done that before. Just run a kind of normal comp.
That's the match.
We run a normal comp and run
2 games ahead. This is a first
and run
so don't worry, Team Godhand.
Falcon.
Don't worry, it's a best of 5. Let's have them like fix their macro.
Yeah.
2 to 5.
Connection issues.
This is a random.
Look,
thought.
even randoms are asking about no healers that go in the chat.
Yeah, I want to see what the main chat is saying. I'm trying to see what main chat's saying on the stream.
I
want to hear what Rat will say about that.
This is a random thought, but bear with me here. Dark Souls 2 lore, like King Vendrick goes over to the Giants' land, like across the seas, beats the shit out of them, and then comes back, and then the Giants come back, and then they fight Vendrick's like entire kingdom. I feel like that happened here. TGH went to EU, won their tournament, and EU is coming back, and currently 2-0 against Godhand.
As soon as possible. So go and
that's crazy.
Have a slash, get a drink, get a snack.
For what it's worth, EU Exist did beat Tempo in our practice scrims this morning, 2-0 on both extractor maps. Although we were experimenting, because Tempo's kill comp needs to be stronger, and we don't have the right strikers for it, so we tried it. It's like with Hino, TGH has like perfect extractor kill comp. Like the comp is so important to make that work. As you can see here, the comp was not here, so the kills were not there.
Mm-hmm.
Like as with Tempo, we don't have the good double sniper with double flyer. Well, we have the double flyer, but we don't have the double sniper.
Yeah.
As fun as it is to watch EU Exist play, and 10x, I'm really grateful that you're here. I do think that, like, overall, with how Gamba felt about the ping reset and how TGH is definitely feeling about ping right now, I'm anticipating there's going to be, like, region exclusion for future tournaments.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, in this case, though, Pred was the one with ping issues, and
Pred
there's no
was the
reason.
one with ping.
Yeah, that's not region based. That's just shenanigans.
Oh, that's true. Who was hosting for this custom room?
We don't know.
It wasn't an EU person. I think it was just one of the mods.
Yeah, because Pred and Gale.
It's Pred's fault.
Pred and Gale both have like ping issues.
It is. They do have ping issues.
Yeah.
Host, I believe, is Axe, no?
Hey, I believe so.
I mean, Axe had the ping spike though, and why would you get that as a host?
Oh no, it was Bob. It was Bob.
Okay. Yeah. Wondering though, what for the third? What will Godhand do? Are they gonna do the Graceland and put Punch in?
It's a very good question.
Well, Punch, aren't you gonna get target banned?
That's fine. I'll go Elyseness.
Actually, yeah, Elyseness is great in TDM.
But then because that would leave our Naru open on Graceland.
Yeah, that'd be great. That's great. Yeah. Because you want your team to be in such a situation where you can't like screw over any of their players. Because weren't they? They were target banning Zephyr's Naru, right?
But I will say this: I don't care if they hear this afterward, because they're probably gonna look at this stream afterward. If I'm not put into this fucking match, they lose on them.
Insane.
Yeah.
Well, you heard it here, folks.
Yeah. You're in contact with them in the private comms, right?
Yes.
All right.
Well, it remains to be seen if you finally get off the bench.
I feel like that would make sense because TGH is known for their like good target prio and their good micro. So like TDM maps are something that they should be really good at.
And yes, and we chose to run 2 macro mechs. And they go in hell. I'm appalled.
Well, it is one thing, like at least as far as I know, like even back into NA League, my former team LER, we've been talking about how EU Exist, the ping messes with their micro, but they have always had good macro, and they performed well on extractor maps historically. So why is didn't TGH choose to bring them to like where EU Exist is strong on extractors?
I guess 10x. You could speak to that.
Sorry, I didn't listen.
I think.
Wait, what did you say?
Is Court Extractor your best maps?
Best map?
Yeah.
I don't know. No, not Corit map.
Not correct.
Extractor map. No.
Oh.
Extractor is no. Maybe I will say maybe TDM or Domination maybe.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to
maybe.
say I've seen a lot of your best games on like Sinkhole or Armory from what I've been able to watch from EU Exist.
They played that TDM very well. They actually
They
played.
did.
They played back. They didn't overcommit on the bunker. They kind of recognized that it was just not worth it, and they were kind of just playing too passive. The only thing they could have done more is just kill the Alphard with the Serenit, and then they would have just secured the win.
Well, I think right now they're still figuring out ping.
Yes, Pred is restarting his internet.
That's you got it's the high stakes. This is the match point.
This is the make it or break it for TGH before they get sent to
At least,
losers.
I mean, we are. Yeah, at least we are still winners, but you know, we lost 2 games to something.
Yeah, it's uncharacteristic.
Pretty sure I just heard a
of TGH.
cashier finalize the sale of a GPU.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
So
man.
rare to
You
own a
know.
GPU.
God. You know, running to save his team. Oh my God. Damn, and he has to set it up. He has to set it up
the
too.
whole thing.
Install the drivers.
This is gonna be the fastest GPU setup we've ever
Well,
seen.
well, it depends. If he can buy the exact same model, it's plug and play.
True, very true.
Yeah.
You can buy the same model.
This is actually the plot of an episode of King's Avatar.
Oh no! No! Oh man, wow. This really is an anime.
Yeah.
Bro's gonna rip that shit out and plug that shit in like it's a fucking magazine.
Tournament drama is just so good.
Yeah.
No, not the tactical reload of the GPU, bro. No.
All right, it's official. I'm off the bench.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
all right, get in
right.
there.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, and bring Cal back over here.
Yeah.
Lucky for you.
All right, congrats on your payload map.
Yeah, man, do it, Ponch. Activate the Ox Forward. They need it. They need it.
Best of luck.
Guaranteed, 100% they go payload here.
Well, or either Payload or Graceland. Both would work. But I'm thinking they would pick if they're benching Cow, right? Then they're going to go Graceland.
If it's Cal, then yeah, Graceland probably.
Yeah.
But at this point, have we gotten confirmation that Cal is the one that's being subbed out?
No idea. That I would think they want to stick
That was
to
my
their
best guess.
Yeah, I would think they would want to stick to their original plan.
I mean, it depends
it also
on
is,
what their prio
Ponch
is.
said.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That checks out. Okay, if that's the case, probably Graceland, but because at that point they need to play like a really aggressive style. They don't have anybody else who's more comfortable on effectively being that front line outside of like Gale and the dreaded Maledictus Tricera.
No, but that's the whole point. They would play hyper aggressive on Graceland.
I mean, they would have to at that point.
After what I saw, I would take Payload because we did see EU Exist is very competent at TDM.
Right, but I think that would extend Payload because Payload is a very TDM oriented map.
Yes,
it is, but also if you're subbing out Cal, like your best ultra heavy player, it doesn't make sense to go a payload map.
Yeah, exactly. If they sub out
if you're bringing in Ponch,
they're going crazy.
Most likely they're looking for the Serenith pick.
Yeah.
So.
Well, if you look at the Ponch's flexes, Elysinus, right? If they want to be
Elysinus, Hell, he's got a wide striker pool. Yes.
Yeah, but I think
now that he's not here, I can say Ponch's Serenith is on an exceptional tier of his own, and then his Aleseness and Hell are both, still extremely good, but
Yeah.
not to the same strength as Serenith.
Right,
That
but
man is
that's
checking the VOD.
it's mainly because of how strong his Serenith
That man is checking the VOD as we speak.
Right. Yeah, sure. But then, right, but I think that would lean towards Graceland, right? Because if you ban out Pontius Serenith on Graceland, you can still get tons of value on Alley on TDM map compared to getting okay value on Alley or Hell on Payload map.
Actually, let's double check. 10x, how much homework have you guys done on TGH? Like, do you anticipate that Ponch will get target banned?
I think so. Yeah, Punch is a really good Serenite. So yeah.
Hey, is that Cow?
What did I
Yes,
say?
it
What did I say?
is.
See, yeah, it's gotta be Graceland, right? It's gotta be Graceland.
Yeah, it has to be.
Hello,
Graceland.
Mike. How?
Yeah.
Welcome,
So
Cal.
unfortunately,
Welcome.
we have a very serious bout of events going on right now. We were supposed to
we've
swap
heard.
me. Communication's just really rough. And it's showing right now. Calls are being made and calls aren't being followed up with other calls. So
how is that because of Hino's absence?
Partially because realistically he is our main DPS shot caller. Everyone else likes to say that they are, but
Yeah.
at the moment, right now,
Yeah.
it's kind of showing that we're not really as locked in as we need to be at the moment, and a lot of people are just stressing out because of his absence as well, and that's also showing too because everyone's stressed out that we don't have him.
Yeah, I was speculating yesterday that TGH's Achilles heel would be if you removed Hino and Gale's shot calling from the field. I didn't think it'd be done by GPU sabotage, but here we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, the GPU sabotage was unfortunately a pretty big issue that we probably needed to address a lot sooner within our communications.
How do you mean, like?
Did you guys know that was gonna happen?
No, I'm not talking. Oh, sorry. I was mixing up two statements. The GPU we didn't expect. What I was kind of worried about were times that we didn't have Hino, and it was kind of our other rosters, which we've managed to go through with skin and teeth in other games, but on same level, it's kind of one of those things where it's now a big flaw.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, it's a contingency you do not want to have to ever deal with. I don't think anyone can really anticipate that kind of mechanical failure. Otherwise, you would, by choice, have Hino. That's really unfortunate to see. Walk us through the Stego pick, though, on Chloride Extractor with no healer.
Like I said, our communication's just falling apart. I had stated that I probably needed to be switched out, and I was kind of told that it'd be fine.
Yeah, Ponch is here with us. Kind of like,
yeah. He probably said the same thing. He was probably like, I don't know why they switched him. I don't know why they didn't switch him out. That was probably said.
Yeah, well, it was complete disappointed that energy.
No,
if
but
I'm going to be 100%
no, wasn't it like a double
But
wasn't it like a double miscommunication?
Yeah. Also, there's the fact that Pred's always had an issue, and we kind of get lag spikes whenever we do fight. EU exists. We don't know the reason why, but we've always managed to kind of get through it. But unfortunately here, this is probably one of the most, the worst showings of it because Pred's never, like, flown out of bounds due to the lag when we've faced them before. So we've kind of always been like, yeah, it's fine, whatever, he's lagging, we can make do. But obviously, that loss of Aquila pressure just really hampered everybody.
And then the winner of the winners finals, we move on.
Really hampered everybody down because now we're having people say we're lagging out on all this.
Let me know in chat. Do you have?
And altogether, we just kind of just need to lock it in.
Yeah.
But if you are
We just need to lock it in. I told him before, you know, we are strong.
That you're hoping to see shine.
We are
in
strong.
these last few games of the tournament.
Individually, you know, as a team, we're strong together as well. Dino is a lot of our bread and butter when it comes to the main shot calling, but you know, our skills don't just disappear. Right now, it's just that issue of communication that we're not getting through to each other.
For some teams and not others.
Yeah, Hino did describe your comms as like a hive mind yesterday, and you know, maybe it's just that adjustment period of reforming the hive mind in his absence.
Yeah, our cluster, so to say, is missing a part of it, and right now, that fear that, you know, we can't play without him too is also affecting everybody too.
We are starting.
Yeah. Well, thankfully. Okay, yes, this is match point for TGH
Don't worry.
versus EU Exist. Thankfully, yeah, you guys are in winners, so even if
There
you
we
lose
go.
this,
That's the smart play.
Hino's back by your next chance.
Don't worry,
there's
Ponch
still
will carry.
possibly
We had
more
also-
games out of this.
We had
so.
also mentioned banning out the Falcon to keep me alive. I don't know why we didn't.
Banning Naru.
Wait,
over
what?
Narukami.
Well, on the extractor maps, you should have played full conventional. Like stuffed goat on Lumi, ban out Festival's Falcon. Like there's no Falcon to scan the
Yeah, that was
Stego, right?
originally. That was originally.
Naru's banned.
Right.
EU bans Naru. Ponch,
And Gale and-
Ponch gets to play Serenif.
Yes, this is ideal.
Oh, he called it. He was right.
Is this
Yeah,
the
Pon-
comeback that TGH
Finally.
need? They need this.
I think this is the first Ponch Serenith we're seeing. In the
Yeah, like no offense to Gunlay, but Ponch is like head and shoulders above like all
He
other
about
Serenists.
to learn.
Yeah.
Gunlay
I
about
could
to
take him.
learn. Okay.
No,
Like, nah, I win.
I've seen Gunlay play, I've seen Marcy play, and then I've seen like Ramen play, right? And then there's like Ponch.
LBV back on Lumine, Serenith for Gunlay.
Still crazy to remember, like, Man's never played betas.
No, elle.
Man's a on-launch player.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
and he
Punch
was
just came out of nowhere as this
Yeah.
like one of the 3 or 4 people who were actually playing the pick back in early season 0 and
Right.
just made a name for himself so quick.
well because he was like he was solo queuing Serenith up the ladder when everyone was considering Serenith to be like a fro
Mid.
pick in season 0. Yeah.
Yeah, and this was like before the original Ox 2 change, so like before the stagger immunity, before the later very
Yeah.
sweeping buffs with the additional shield and everything. Like it was a lot weaker than its current state, and he was still just making the pick work. It was absolutely insane.
Yeah, before
Yeah,
the
like-
damage boost even.
Yeah, the damage boost was in season 1.
I love the
Season
I
0.
still can't believe they gave it a damage boost.
No, there was no damage boost in season 0.
I just wish it was
No, I'm just talking
Season
about
one.
now.
had more survivability, but that's never
Oh,
happened.
am I wrong?
That's why I
Yeah,
love
there was a
buff
damage
Serenith
boost
get
later
in
in
season
season.
0?
just waiting on everything
Yeah.
to load.
It
In
was the
season
mid-season
0,
update.
it was the stagger immunity. It was
Yeah.
a lot of just changes to the Ox 2 because what was happening is Serenith was just getting absolutely farmed by melees and had practically 0 counterplay.
Well, Serenith was getting
Even if
farmed
you
by
had Ox
everything.
2, well, yeah, but like it was specifically bad into the melee matchup because like if you don't have that stagger immunity, then it really just does not matter. You're getting vacuumed in by by Panther Lance, you're getting just decimated by Welkin, Elise Nest, like there's not really much you can do, but with the stagger immunity at least you were able to like kind of just shift out of a lot of those situations, try and conserve your health. So that was what made Serenith a little bit better, but also back then it had the lingering effect on Ox 2. Now it doesn't have that. So if you try and feather Ox 2, it's not going to have any sort of just like lingering denial of lock on. It's just on off like a light switch. So you need to be a lot more careful about how you use it now.
Gunlay about to
But
die.
there is that shield.
And Gunlay's out. TGH with the first kill.
Very different from the 2 games we saw.
Yeah, look, full aggro comp on a TGH side. This is like this is like what they're like known for, I think.
The bread and
That's my
butter.
feel. Yeah.
And there it is, 2 points on TGH.
Look, now they can get Arcax too.
Wait, hold on.
I needed to be switched out a lot sooner, especially after that first game, because unfortunately, Hino is a lot of my peel to begin with, and a lot of our team is a lot more kill pressure reliant.
Yes, Hino did speak to that, how he's gotten a lot more team-oriented in the last couple of
Look
weeks.
at that. This is how TGH usually rolls. Basically going through their good micro, like aggressively just killing the shit out of them. Oh, killing the heck out of them.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
We will get you PR trained eventually, Krydo.
It's fine. It's the co-stream. We're not actual. We're not casters.
Be a pretty good comeback for them if they're able to take it. But Festival says, time for me to shine on my Stella.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the kill on Festival, or Festival killed Step
Yeah,
Goat.
yeah.
First kill.
I've never seen Festival Stellaris. This is a weird, like, banning him out of the Falcon forced him into Stellaris. I've never seen this before.
Festival has played Stellaris a lot. He plays it mainly on Poseidon, is where he likes to play it.
But why would he not? Why would Festival not just pick his? Oh, Dresden on Inferno. That's why.
Yeah.
Weird.
5-2. This looks pretty.
And then Staro on Alphard, it really forces Festival to go deep into the champ pool.
Yeah, that's really bad.
It's not ideal, and it's really showing, but EXist does have 3 kills on the board to TGH's 6.
Not able to get out of there
I was just
quickly
about to say
enough.
5, but it just became 6.
Incredible maneuverability on
Yeah, I do want to know what
Managed
Festival
to
is
take
thinking
down
right now, having to pick Stellaris on this map.
I know he must be pissed.
for at least another 15 seconds while team
You saw
It
Ponch
makes sense
show up,
if you do
and then...
anticipate Ponch show up, yeah, as Serenith, and be like, alright, I'm just gonna...
Oh, actually, yes. That might be the idea.
Oh, good point.
But you know, but Ponch is not like other Sereniths. He's not just gonna fold to Stellaris.
Yes.
What Festival was probably thinking is because Zephyr is a little bit weaker on his flyer than having their Narukami out, that he was going to be grabbing him for free damage. You know what I mean?
I see
Because
that.
realistically, if you can grab our flyers, you know, our weaker flyers when we don't have our main flyers in, it loses a lot of pressure for our side. But unfortunately, it's not really showing up as much here because our raw individual.
Oh, RX trying to get Festival? Or not Festival, that was Zephyr, my bad.
Stellaris doesn't have the kill potential in competitive play or team-oriented play that he has in solo queue, and Hino talked about this yesterday, that like when you play him as a disruptor, he's more effective.
Yeah, he's not really supposed to be a run and gun. You know, he's supposed to be this kind of.
Okay, 1-1. I think maybe EU Exist picked up some momentum.
It's still anyone's game here in the second round.
Even footing here.
The Serenith, yeah, the 2 Sereniths. Yeah, but Arcox
Gale's very
versus
low
Gale,
right now.
yeah. Wait, but Gale has his demonic
And so is
movement.
Arcox.
I'll be surprised if
also...
yeah.
Welcome for welcome, baby. Alright, let's see which one falls first.
Welcome on Welcome Crime.
Damn, Gale fell before Arcax? That's an upset.
And Arcax is getting pocketed. Oh, this is actually tragic.
Oh no.
Zephyr's also
Goat
getting
spin
dropped low
pressure.
here. Goat
It's tragic
also.
for you, huh? For me, it's good.
Goat needs to play his own life.
That's
Zephyr's in
true.
danger here.
Oh my god.
Yes,
And
this
that's
is
EU
what I was
Exist at
talking
3.
about. This as soon as our team starts to stagger up, it becomes a lot harder.
Interesting. Nah, you guys can still recover.
Yeah, we can.
It is possible.
Or
It is
it's
possible.
It's TDM. TDM, anything can really
Oh my
happen.
gosh, Festival just
What?
pinning Pred.
No, Pred escape. Pred
He actually
escape.
just barely got out of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just barely.
Little Houdini trick there.
Yeah.
All my speculation about last round, Festival is like, no, let me show you why I picked this character. And there's Dresden killing
Yeah, and he's
Goat.
going. He's going for it.
He's chasing him.
Yeah, he's going for it. He's
There's
going for
17
it.
seconds. This is dangerous.
Cow, tell us what happened here. How did this momentum change so drastically?
So because Punch went down, a lot of our pressure into this kill-orientated state of gameplay that we're doing, we're now down 1 person. Although Gunlay also went down because of how they started spreading out damage. We couldn't spread out our damage towards them, and Stellaris does a lot of true damage.
1-6.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh. It's Festival going off.
Wow, I feel so. I feel like a fool for doubting Festival now.
Dude, this happens to me every time. I'm like, oh, this character's gonna suck. They just MVP.
You really do jinx them.
The secret festival peak.
Yeah, what
very staggered right now. This is.
Now that we're so heavily staggered, you know, it becomes a lot harder to kind of regroup.
Oh my. Okay. 10x, I want to hear from you. What happened here? How did your team manage to reverse that so handily?
This could
I don't
be
know.
the decisive.
I think they just say kill everyone.
However, we saw Team
no, I think he missed on the Stellaris to do the job, but the first map
they're on the offensive once again.
maybe
LPV
complicated
taking the most
for
damage right now, but they're
Stellaris for
overextending a
play.
little bit on the
Yeah, I think they
side.
need to be. They need to be focusing more on the Stellaris because this Stellaris just catched out. This Stellaris just catched out our Sky Raider.
Yeah.
And now we're just down
Okay, at
our
least it's
Sky
carried
Raider.
out.
Oh, but Serenith on Serenith Violence, Punch getting the kill on the Gunlay. That's actually pretty big.
Yes, but now Festival is now looking towards grabbing our Stellaris.
Yeah, go. Needs to try his best to focus on anti.
But now he's getting.
Alright, there we go. There we go.
He failed to grab the kill, so
That's huge.
he lost all of his resources to escape,
Yeah.
and they closed down on him.
Oh no,
Punch
Punch
needs
dropping
a-
so
Yes.
low.
Punch needs to heal.
I can't.
Yeah.
He needs
It's
some
momentum.
milk.
Once this
Oh, there he
stagger
goes.
chain, once this stagger chain starts to happen, it becomes a lot harder for the team that starts to get staggered to recover because there's so much pressure and
There we go,
mobility
Gunlay.
from both sides that you can't really do much as long as, you know, one side's pressing the advantage.
Punch surviving at 20% HP, getting 2 drones from
Look at
Goat and
this.
saying, nah, I'm not
Yeah,
taking this anymore. Puts a bullet in the brain of Arcax. That's actually insane, dude. Holy, the tempo advantage here is actually nuts.
Yeah. It's
This is 5 on the exact reversal again of what we saw
Yeah.
last round.
Oh my gosh.
Look, interesting.
Yeah, it's
Like I
already
said, PvP is very swingy. Whoever gets that first kill basically dictates. The first 2 kills matter a lot because that dictates how many resources you invested into getting those 2 kills. And if you can't make anything from those 2 kills, you're basically going to start losing a lot of HP and you're just going to falter and stagger off.
They're trying to make it rally for their members to come back. So
6 to 1. This looks like Team Godhand has it in the bag.
Looking ripe for the taking.
Yeah.
Holy crap, this is basically
no
yeah.
one can either. Very squishy members on the side of EU exist.
Yep.
And it looks
Oh.
like Gunlay's the target. Oh no!
They clinched. That was amazing.
Is that the
What a
first
match.
round?
What
That
a
was a hell of a
comeback.
reversal.
Talk about a back and forth.
Alright, we are getting another game out of this one at
We
least.
go to a game 4.
2 games to 1.
Okay, so interestingly, you know, now it's EU exists pick of the map. Do we think Ponch is going to get subbed out and you back in, Cal?
It realistically depends on what their map is going to be. Unfortunately, we don't know that. I think it is safer for them to keep the roster as is right now because if they do switch me in, they can just pick out a map that basically says, yeah, you can't play the game, right? Like
Oh.
another extractor.
Yeah, they can pick Stella.
Yeah, they can pick Stella.
Yeah.
So it's safer for me to stay out.
EU Exist still could bring this back and make it a 3-1
Score is 1.
to move
TGH.
into a winners
You
finals.
exist 2. Comment increase is real? Yeah. Especially Galactics.
Excited to see what EU Exist is going to
Especially
do for a map
Galactics.
itself.
I think that just really highlights. I have no idea what I'm talking about, apparently. when
Yeah,
I'm
I've been very impressed with LeBouv's Lumi play. Like they survived the Gamba like the Gamba Focus Fire in the Gamba versus what do you call it? EXS TDM, right?
Yeah.
Like in the scrims of Tempo versus Gamba, they also like focused very hard on killing the Lumi. So I know how hard that is. Like there was in the scrims, I took like 1.1 million damage as Lumi and died like 3 times. It was very tough because the Gamba was like so fixated on killing me. I just don't understand. And
It's interesting as well because of he's on the ping delay, right? So he's got the dodge delay.
Yeah,
as well.
but he's always like done well. Like you can saw the stats. Like Goat is like a goated Lumi, but Labouve like outperformed him in that TDM game.
Imagine if he didn't have that ping issue. He's like Goku with his training weights on, or Rock Lee.
Guys, I'm gonna make a bold prediction here.
We played them originally in their server on another tournament, and it was pretty close. So yeah, I would say ping does matter a lot. Especially for these kinds of even skill level games.
You know what? Maybe this is the start of the comeback.
Which is why we always try to make sure everyone has like a stable connection, because that 0.5 of a second of where you don't get that input in may just cost you that micro loss. You just wipe.
And as you said, all of that snowballs.
We might be able to see even closer games for the remainder.
Oh, I have a question.
Nomino, you were saying hot take?
EU exist.
Possibly, but it just makes sense to me. Both TDM maps done now, and 2 games left in this match. What's the likelihood we go to a cart map and they possibly swap out Zephyr in favor of you to just mix you with the combination of Goat on either Lumi or Panaka and Punch on the
so unfortunately how it's become now, we're down 2-1. So unfortunately that third map, we can't choose the map anymore for us.
It's
we
on,
have to. We're blindly picking into whatever they decide to play, which is kind of I kind of pushed for a change in that ruling of making it map swap ban, because it gives more of a leverage to the team that knows what they want to play to put in whoever they want to play on that map, and you kind of have to kind of guess of, do we keep our roster the same? Are we going to change our roster for whatever is going to be coming up, or are we going to try to predict what they're going to go, and we kind of rotate out in accordance to that.
Right, and I understand that. I probably should have phrased that a little bit better, because right now we're effectively looking at a game 5 here. You guys need to come back and do the reverse sweep to try and just make sure that you are able to stay in winners. Now, it's
Lawman is
it's just really
I'm thinking eventually they're going to go to payload.
In fact, Lawman is,
I don't think you just will pick payload. If they do, it'd be a surprise. And a lot of in the previous tourneys and in a lot of our scrims, I don't think we ever realistically had them decide to pick out.
I think they pick the minimap.
Very close quarters was the last point being very long ranged, right? So
I mean, that's possible. I mean, like, we've already played
into Lawman.
What is this? We've played Cape Blanc, we've played both TDM maps, so in theory both domination maps are on the table. I do know that a lot of teams, just from what I've been seeing, it seems like there's almost a level of comfort in the payload maps. Like, it's almost like there's this sentiment that a lot of it is just kind of like a waiting game until that C point, and it gives you time to really just try and like sneak out a win on the opposition there. But we'll just have to see, because I'm honestly hoping for a payload map where you're able to try and just like get back in there, show that dominance on the Stego, but we'll just have to see.
My Stego performance has been very lackluster. Super heavies are in a rough spot. Please buff us, I beg you. This has been your daily Stego. This has been your daily super heavy dinosaur propaganda. Please.
Oh, what? Okay. Apparently I was right. Longman.
So here, more than likely, we are going to have Maldictus play this out as our super heavy, and if not, we may
the infamous Maledictus Tricera.
No, Stego, right? His Stego is good. It's Rat complimented Mal's Stego.
I want to see Mal's Panther.
I was remembering one of the scrims from the other day.
I want to see
giggling about Mal's try.
Team God Hand.
You just banning Naru again. I'm curious why.
Maybe that's a bait.
When
is the Inferno ban
Punch is getting to play his main again.
No, it is an
I think it's just Zephyr target ban.
Yeah, it's the Zephyr ban. I think that makes sense.
Zephyr is a very strong Narukami, probably considered the second best in the world outside of
to select something. From what I've seen so far,
his name in JP, who I always forget.
Humagati, my goat.
No, Humagati is the objective now. He's good.
Yeah, but he's my goat.
Okay. All right,
Lorix, yes. Lorix has praised Zephyr's Narukami even when we were playing on that very scuffed Apex scrim against him.
Oh, I remember that. Is that the one that made Divine Rage quit?
Yes, yes, Kratos, that is the one.
That was a thing, man. Bonk was playing in it too.
And
yes.
I think
very quickly.
So they'd rather take the hell over the Naru
Cal, are you reading the mainstream chat at the moment? There's been an update.
Yes, Hinomaru is now back online.
Oh boy!
So as long as we are able to pull through this game, we are going to probably have a lot closer of games.
He's back.
Oh shit!
There was a point where we were joking about
with Hino coming back.
Does he want to come into the VC? Since he's technically benched right now.
2 seconds. 1. We're gonna be.
You could give him a try, but I don't think he's in.
He might be on mobile right now.
He may be locked in, as I would like to say.
Yeah, locked into selfish shit.
He's trying to lock himself fully in.
Oh, understandable.
You know, actually,
if I were him, I'd be
while we're waiting for this game to start, Cal, we were talking about how this is basically the plot of an anime where Hino has to run to the store while his team is trying to fend for their lives. What anime opening or ending do you think would fit to the sound of Hino running back and forth from Best Buy?
Or Micro Center.
The only Serenith in season 0.
Or Radio Shack.
Okay, so
those don't exist anymore.
That's Serenith Ride or Die right there.
Or wait, was that Circuit City, or is it both? I don't remember. Either way, the game started.
Both. I think Radio Shack still exists. Circuit City's complete.
I think like You Say Run would be appropriate for My Hero Academia.
Oh boy, man.
This first point on Longman is Ponch's playground. Serenith gets so much value here.
I don't know that the hell is also very dangerous here. Just getting to set up the fly trap early.
I will never forget hell for the wiggle.
Oh yeah, that wiggle. I'm so glad they were on top of that.
I mean, for like a day, they were like, it's a feature, and we're like, no, it's not. No, go back.
I hated having to hear that from people like, oh, it's fine, they might keep it in. Dude, hell can get 200 damage racked up with the wiggle on this point alone.
Yeah, Goat should have played the skylights.
Rest in peace, Lumine.
Oh my god.
Oh, Goat dead.
Players like EG Magnum and Bonk wiggling at each other.
I mean, at A, it's
Arcac's very deep in here. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
A lot, like I said, the stagger chain does matter a lot, especially as soon as your healer goes down. You just get to get free damage off on whoever you want, and then you can just slowly start killing them in a sequence to just wipe them out.
Right, but it's totally recoverable.
It's recoverable for right now, as long as no one else dies and starts to stagger again, which we see here, Gale getting caught out. They needed to just basically move out and start trying to fight for the outside territory.
Yeah, go onto the roof. That was my suggestion.
Yeah, go onto the roof, drop down, and start fighting for your cart, because now, unfortunately, you have this entire cart being pressed while, you know, their cart sitter is unpunished.
Yeah, that's basically just Dresden sitting in Disneyland.
Yes.
Well, actually...
I'm gonna get cheese and crackers. I'm gonna be back by point C when the game actually matters.
I mean, B point is actually kind of important on Longman, though.
Yeah,
like,
more
Palm Bay,
important
I
than
completely
on Palm Bay.
understand, especially because how easy it is to just rotate off into B from Palm Bay because it's just such a short distance. But like, all this time that is spent trying to get to the B point, that's enough to really just like try and get your opponent on a bad respawn cycle and just like keep people pushed down. So I think we need to give B a little bit more credit, especially with this double flyer composition from EU Exist. Like they get to they much earlier than the other payload map get to fully come online. There's not all this enclosed space. The flyers are able to just kind of do their thing. But TGH actually early on the rotate. Hold on, wait a minute. 4-2.
TGH is early on the rotate, but unfortunately,
loses two of their team members.
EU Exist has the player advantage, so now they have to play back. Zephyr is now gone from the field, so it's realistically up to our other five to break down their five. But unfortunately,
but that does not seem like they'll make that time.
Yes.
Why is Val not getting heals?
1v1ing Maledictus doesn't quite finish it off.
I mean, Goat's having to play his own life. He's getting focused on the backside there. He had to walk all the way back up. Starro is just focusing on this Luminary.
Oh no, Goat!
Immediately, right after Mal.
That should not have happened.
Yeah, that's one of the other things too. If we don't make the swap for cards like this, and we don't know that they're picking cards
Zephyr
like
out
cards.
next very quickly.
Nice cut. On L.
Like the score is still close right now, but unfortunately, it's just going to slip away.
Well, it could be argued that the swap first, then pick, is intended to give the winning team, like the team that's won, yeah, it's supposed to give them the advantage, the winning team over the losing team, and make the losing team have to work really hard to come back. Like I think that's what the rules are intended to facilitate.
That is true, but at the same time, it's not an even playing ground, because then it becomes, okay, well, what map can we choose out with their current roster in that makes us win at the time? Like they picked Longman knowing that they had me out.
Yeah.
So they had a better shot of fighting their TDM pressure, because unfortunately, as much as everyone likes to say everyone can play super heavies, everyone can play super heavies, but at the same time it becomes a lot harder when you're getting pressured out by people that know how to kill super heavies.
True.
Because, you know, anyone can say, yeah, I play Stego, I play Tricera, you know, everyone can go, oh yeah, you know, they're so easy. But when it really comes down to it, it becomes that pressure. But as we can see here now that the map's really opened up, Pred and Ponch are basically having a full playground of just being able to stagger the entire team.
And TGA isn't that far behind.
Yeah, this
isn't
could
that
be
far
it.
behind anymore. Now that
The staggers
cards
continue.
are both closed. If the staggers keep continuing like this, TGH has a chance to come back.
Domino?
Holy, this is
Domino?
actually
Didn't I say it?
huge.
Didn't I say it?
I mean,
Points is the one that matters.
maybe this is my caster curse. I'm not even on the desk right now, and like,
Oh, look at this!
Oh no,
The
This is the
payload
traffic
crashing.
jam.
The payload's crashing into
It's
each
the
other.
dreaded cart crash.
Yeah, but double control for a brief moment.
Oh, and Punch to get point.
oh, Maledictus is
right
dropping
now-
very low
right
though,
now,
trying to get on the
Cards-
point, but I don't think he has enough health to do this. Wait a minute, Mal, this is dangerous. Oh, but he gets the kill onto Gunlay.
Carts do not matter right now. Right now, it is the focus of TDM and pushing off whoever's on the cart for the enemy team.
How come
Which
Punch
Punch
is
is
not getting help?
really. You know, that's
There we go, look at this.
There we go. Walk the dog, baby, or walk the dog
get value.
backwards.
pull the dog
Walking dog
back.
and getting value.
Restrain the canine.
Oh.
Oh, wait, but
I'm so glad that the Longman
Holding
spawn
two
glitch.
people behind.
Yes, the Longman was very infamous in season 0 of being very finicky with left side spawns. Essentially, you would spawn in the moon
Yeah.
81 to 78, 79.
It was so bad.
It was a very hard discussion to let teams know that, like, hey, we actually need to consider just outright banning this, and he's just letting the Stego spin on him, and he's not even trying to like push
Yeah,
it away.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, we need to do something about this Welkin here. He's just spinning on it for free. Like,
Why was 3 rotate, like 1 rotation?
okay, there we go. The Welkin
3,
dies. Mal's able to sit back on the cart, and hopefully things should be fine now. The question is, are EU Exist able to get back to their payload? No, Godhand actually holding both carts right now.
Yes, Godhand is now.
Oh my god, there goes
Gunlay
falls. Like I said, as soon as you start staggering them, it becomes a lot harder for whichever team is getting staggered. C is the one that was most important, and now they've managed to pull it off and get this clutch victory, making it 2-2.
Oh my god, are we going into round 5? We're going into round 5, folks.
Indeed.
Is Hino ready?
Round
Now,
5.
I do have to say this. Unfortunately, the issue has now no longer persisted to his GPU. His motherboard has now failed. His computer is now no longer turning on.
What the?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's actually Looney Tunes.
That's cursed.
It was in EU Exist's favor at the beginning of
Well, I've
Mode
watched some
A,
Hino
they
streams.
were like,
I can
you know
sub
what,
for
we
him.
need to get as much as possible. So we'll put Dresden on the
Interesting.
payload and then swoop back to stop anybody respawning.
As I eat my cheese and
it worked.
crackers,
They also then
Domino, I want to hear it
managed
out
to
loud
take
from you.
no
That
beat
point C is the
with
only one
a
that matters.
Nah, I refuse. I will stay ignorant. Nah, you ain't getting me.
First. But then almost seemingly
Commenter
Wow.
curse
Right,
is
you know
real.
TGH just like they
I still
turned the
believe
dial
that
up to
if
11, and they said, now is our
things were
time
played
for the
better,
comeback.
B would matter more.
And then they
But,
come back,
you know,
they
Played
even
better.
up the
These are two of
score
the best
on
teams
Node
in the
C,
game right
and
now.
then
Who could
slowly
play it
but
better?
surely push that payload ever
DP.
closer to the end.
APAC.
Finding
Oh yeah,
success
Anubis
for
could,
that
but
game.
like
100
you saw
to
in the
84,
tournament,
and
right?
now we're
They
just
had
looking at the
such a
stat
big
screen
lead
here.
over.
The
It was like
amount of damage
100 to like
incoming and outgoing
like
for
30
every
or
member of
something.
the team is
Oh yeah, was that on Palm
I am
Bay?
so happy.
Yeah, it was on
it's
Palm Bay.
always
Yeah, that
these
was a
two
beautiful
teams.
match
That was
on their
the
part.
finals, yeah.
Yes, indeed.
But that's because of a skill disparity. I wouldn't call that played better.
Just at that match. Yes.
You just mentioned the best teams though, and like you're gonna
Just because we were watching the best teams in North America does not mean that there cannot be mistakes.
technically one of them's not even from North America. It's Europe.
Yeah, actually, hold on. This is a battle of the regions now that I think about it.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. Hold on.
it's
We
the
need to
be-
like completely roll back the script.
Yeah, it's the best team of Europe versus the best
We
team
are
of
currently ahead in the EU versus North America battle. We have taken the tournament away from them, and now there is a chance. There's a chance. It's not 100% concluded. As I said, you know, our team is very strong. Even without, you know, we just need to lock it in.
Man, match point.
All I know is if EU Exist does not win this, we are going to continue throwing tea in the river.
Actually, it doesn't work because EU Exist is mostly French.
I was gonna say, is anyone British in EU Exist?
Rifty is British.
Oh,
okay. Oh, yeah.
One British.
Well, he has a T in his name. We should have assumed.
I mean, the most beef we had
That's
with France
wild.
was like post 9/11 when we started calling them freedom fries instead of French.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
You took away the French heritage. The Statue of Liberty frowns upon you.
It's not as bad as the Louvre being like robbed, right?
And then the winner will move on to winners final.
Yeah, but that wasn't robbed by Americans, was it?
And then
I wasn't watching.
Not to my knowledge, but heritage was stolen.
Excellent
Okay,
argument. The
that's what I'm
fries,
saying.
though.
I believe. And then
Yeah,
wait
the fries.
for
So here's the
winner
thing:
of
if France
finals.
beats us at our own tournament, we return the Statue of Liberty.
I mean, we're already. This would go to a 1-1 setting where we've already defeated the Europeans, and now the Europeans may have a chance to defeat us. So it becomes tied, and the next tourney is the one that actually matters.
loss.
Copium.
If they do lose the next
Copium.
match, then the
Interestingly,
final
I was
whoever
watching some of
comes
that
through
tournament, and it was kind of like a pickup kind of
reset
thing,
to
and
a
they didn't have
one
teams that
loss or
practiced
one
together and
loss, and
played
they will have
together.
to
So I
play
want to
again
say
if
that
the
like
practice reset doesn't
the American
work.
Yeah,
approach
but again,
like
you know, it's-
inspired
And
the
hopefully
competitive
everyone
scene a
does
bit.
understand how that
Yeah,
works,
I think
but
we did give a lot of
just
fire to them.
whoever
I know
won
that
the
there
winners
is
final and
a.
made it to the winners final,
I'm gonna
they
throw
get
out just a
basically
shameless
one
promotion. I
free
think there's a
match
European
set
tournament
loss, and then the
trying
bracket
to be
will
hosted
reset.
by some of the players over there right now. I think just unfortunately because of how spontaneous this announcement was, theirs got put back on the back burner a little bit. But I think there is still talk and discussion about there being one. So we'll see. We'll definitely see.
Both have to win on equal footing.
I want to hear NX. Is there any truth to that? Like after NA showed up in your guys' tournament, was there any buzz around catching up with us in team play?
The loser of this moving on to fight Event Horizon. So I think we'll be watching.
Good talk.
That.
Good talk.
I'm not sure. I need to
He
get
short-circuited
from Axel. And then we'll be watching the rest.
So how dare you frame it as catching up? We are on an equal playing field.
Okay, I was saying NA showed up.
Ew, brother.
NA showed
ew.
up in the EU tournament last month or so, right? And then what I heard from them was that NA was showing up as a team that had practiced together, played together, whereas a lot of the EU participants themselves were, solo queuers who just started to band together. My question is, after NA's performance in that EU tournament, did the EU competitive scene change to be more competitive as a team? Like, you know what I mean?
It's fine.
So now here we're now banning properly. We've now banned out the Aquila, which was a lot of our issues for our ground units. And now it's going to be a lot safer for the skies, for our Welkin and our Panther main.
No, but we see
At this point, we're looking probably at an Elyseness from Punch.
Interesting choices. Stellar Observatory Isle, of course.
I like that though. That's disruption on point. That's a lot of just like extra coverage for Gale.
Here and there. So banning both of the snipers makes a lot of sense.
If he really wants to cheese it, he could do armor cap.
What the replacements are going to be. So Starro back on Alpha.
I mean, that is true.
That doesn't work.
I said if you really want to cheese it. We haven't seen much cheese this entire tourney, I'll be honest. Not a single execute.
It's
Speak for yourself.
specific
I'm
damage
literally
type,
eating
right?
cheese and crackers right now.
You're making up for it then.
And then for
You're welcome.
Team God Hand, we
Thank
have
you.
Punch on the Elyseness.
Gunlay also going Elyseness.
And no. Well, I mean, you don't have. Okay. Okay.
No
So at
heal.
that point, we just go full kill comp.
TGH hopefully able to bring it back on Stella.
Gale back on the Welkin and stuff to go back on.
So at this point, with triple flyer on Stella, who are we thinking the target here? Is it LBV or like are we just looking to dump everything into Arcax, just try and like get rid of the little bit of cap pressure they actually have?
I want to see some Vertigo. I want to listen to Vertigo.
I would agree. However, Vertigo is technically not a Mecha Break song, so it does get the VOD muted.
No sniper on the Corite map.
No sniper on the Corite map, but both teams are virtually 1-to-1.
Of copyright law, yes, I know.
Outside of the no healer from our side and their healer for them.
Is incredible as well, and I love listening to it on repeat.
So right now it's just going to come down to kills for Team Godhand. If they can do it, they can do it. But if this healing gets out of control and they can't grab any kills, it's unfortunately going to look kind of bleak for us.
Hopefully no lag either.
Hopefully no lag either, but we'll see.
It's currently 2-2. This is anyone's match to win or lose. We're definitely going to be seeing a lot of flyer action here on this map, here on Stellar Observatory Isle. Loading in now.
That we are. I can see let's go EU, let's go TGH. You know what? We're getting to the
And
end
they're
of
off.
the tournament. Let me know who you're supporting. North America or Europe. TGH or EU exist. Let me know. Let's get some friendly competition up in
Wait a
here.
minute. This isn't a
The
proper
game has
esports
started.
event
We
without
see
this.
Festival going in against Punch right in the center there. We see Stuff go
Without.
on the outside for a cheeky flank
There we go.
against LB.
We need the
Here we go,
TSM
they're
chance.
already starting to put on pressure onto the Luminate to make it an even playing field of healing. If they manage to grab the Lumi here, it's going to be great for TGH. It looks like the Lumi has managed to escape with wings.
Okay, there's the casting.
I literally saw it go full health and back to half health, and now it's back to full health once again. And Arcac over here being hung out to dry just due to the Lumi.
Oh my god, no more fluid armor.
Around a lot, but
Sky Raider has gone down now.
Damn, there goes Zephyr.
There goes Zephyr.
On that poor battered Welkin itself, they're doing a little bit of jumping back on this Welkin again.
Arcac's escaping with the skin of his teeth.
I'm having some deja vu here, like I've said this before.
Nowhere near point A though.
It literally is.
But honestly, he's just trying to survive.
At this point, right? Like you try and focus the strongest player on the.
Oh, it's Welkin on Welkin violence.
Because of how defensive Welkin can
It is
be
the Welkin on Welkin violence, but unfortunately Arcox
Gale's
is getting killed, but he goes down first.
Oh.
Goat manages to secure the kill, and now Gale gets to kind of die.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was about the same time, which means capping power is a little non-existent on both teams' side right now.
Zephyr looking very dangerous though. Hold on, he's having to dodge all of this extra fire. Nope, not able to get away from the Alphard. 20 seconds left on this extractor though.
Oh, there goes
Hold on, just punch. Okay, here we go. Punch. Do you go for it, or are you just gonna try and kill the Luminate?
I think he's
Looks
gonna
to be
kill
the latter. Okay, yep.
He wants Lumi.
Oh, but TGH
Wait, they got it!
Who did that? On the side cap.
I mean, it wouldn't have been Gale at that point because we saw the blue side box in the sky. Who? Oh, my bad. Side cap. Okay.
Side cap, side cap. But I'm still like, who?
Wait, yeah, I'm confused here because did they grab A or did they grab?
They grabbed
They grabbed
B.
B.
They grabbed B.
A timed out.
Because
A
B's
turned
gonna
into
be up
4.
again. Okay.
I think we're gonna see something that we saw last night with Gamba with it versus EU, where the side capping is about to begin.
Twitch movement. Very nice kill by Pred. And
Perhaps,
I mean,
or
I think
unless
Gamba
we
though
can
was
grab these kills a lot quicker. Again, like TGH versus Event Horizon, where those kills spawn timers started mattering a lot more for both sides. Whose team was staggered first
Oh my god, Gunlay's about to get armor.
can play a
Gunlay
lot
about
of
to lose armor here.
Is he going to try and force an engagement against Gale, or is he going to try and run? Looks like
A and B are now
Dresden about
coming up
to
at the same
die.
time.
Even man advantage.
Melee superiority.
Gunlay
there
doesn't
he is.
have armor though. Dresden falls.
On B, if they manage to pull out Festival from this, they are able to safely cap B until this rotation before B comes
And
in.
it looks like they're
And
about to
Oh, wait a
just-
minute.
no,
They've
they're
got him in the
out.
pit. They've got him at 20% health. Wait a minute, Festival. You need to get out of there now, bro.
Oh, no, I mean he's staying in. He's a Falcon, and Falcon can disrupt against like 1 to 5.
It's Arcax who's not having fun.
Arcox has now gone down. Lumine is no longer going to be able to stall them out. If they can get this cap, no pressure has come back from the Inferno to stop the B push. Having that 1-on-1 or 2-on-2 on A.
Oh, there goes Zephyr again.
Zephyr goes down.
Oh.
Shot out of the sky.
It looks like Punch and Maledictus are fighting for their lives on point A, while point B is in TGH's favor, except Gale is about to go down.
On shield gunlay,
Oh no, the
so
frontal
now it
shield
is a
goes out
2-on-1
so late.
For A. If
They need to grab A
Starro
ASAP to back up their team on point B.
10 seconds or so. And A and B are still
Punch, oh, trying
Definitely
to take
easier
B.
said than done right now. It looks like. Oh, Punch managed to get
Reinforcements
that
have come in
80%.
by the Welkin.
EU exists are saying not today.
Gale has gone down on B, leaving an advantage for EU exist.
Use of that extra player on EU exist. Who
This is stressful, man. I don't know which way it's gonna go.
No, you can't tell right now.
It looks like the Luminate has gone down, though. There's no more healing for both sides. A has stalled out. B has stalled out as well.
Oh my
This may
God.
just be a who can kill who first into staggers for spawns.
Are we going back into a TDM on Choroid Extractors?
Yep, as eyes are on Gunlay, both the Elise Nest taking a lot of damage. Punch actually dies though. Hold on. We do get Arcax on the back end though.
Starro looking dangerously low.
Can he? Is he just gonna try to get a kill on Go? Is he gonna commit? No, he goes for Maledictus
Oh
instead.
no, Mal!
Oh my God! He gets the turnaround on that. Wait a minute.
That was crazy kill. I did not think that was gonna happen. That's Inferno
No,
though. Like,
if they can
shot
stagger them,
comes
if
out of
they can
nowhere.
stagger the rest of their team here, they will have a lot easier time capping one of these 2 points coming forward.
You've got about a 30-second window on B and A's spawns. You have 30 seconds to play with for B. If you cap that and then immediately send your flyers over, TGH gets a convincing lead here. But same can be said for EU Exist, and they managed to get a kill on the GOAT.
It looks like we're trying to split here. Unfortunately, I don't think either point is going to be worked out because of the flyer superiority, stopping both caps.
Dead flyer though affects your rotation so badly.
It's Vulcan Violence once again.
Comes from Go.
Oh no, Mal dies here. It's 6 on 4 right now with 2 members defending B.
It looks like Arcox is going to go down though. Gale is now left on A, fighting Starro. If Pred is able to push off... Oh, no, we have rotation from Festival to stop A.
Go to DC.
He's throwing his entire life.
Oh, he got the ping spike bug.
Well, there's still an absolute brawl going on in A and B.
It looks like they managed to grab Festival. Gunlay goes down again.
TJ plays it out.
Took out Gunlay here on B. They got the
Gale goes down, leaving Pred on point by himself. Festival dangerously low. Starro also there to help him out. Let's see if we can manage to get one of these 2 kills. Starro goes dangerously low now too. Their Luminate's back up though. Now they're going to be tanked back up. It looks like Stuff Go is now back on the field.
He says he can't play at all.
He says he has a recording. We'll have to see if that's...
Oh, Go just got back. Just go back.
A and B have both gone down now again.
I think they continue. I think they'll continue.
I think we'll continue it. That is very unfortunate that our Falcon would not be able to secure either of those 2 kills due to lag.
With the server issues, cannot hold anybody back. TGH.
All we can unfortunately do is play it out. Both teams, unfortunately, just now.
Fortunately,
Still head
TGH
on.
is still in the lead.
Okay, back into the action.
Even in spite of Go being basically completely out for a good minute.
Luminate down yet again. They're now 2 up versus them, but there is no kills. There is no extractors on the map right now. So they need to stagger this Welkin. They've now staggered the Welkin. B is about to be up. They will have a lot more comfort in grabbing whatever flyers try to contest them on this B point as it comes up. Starro looking dangerously low too. Is if he's able to get caught out here, they're not going to be able to contest either point.
I think if Starro dies, TGH might
Yes,
get a side.
Starro has now died. A is now secure.
This is a free cap for TGH.
TGH now in a 2-0 lead versus EU Exist.
Can't say that.
Staggering. I'm sorry. I'm biased here. Let me.
Not you. You can say whatever you want.
No, I said the S word.
Playing their lives like mad dogs.
Oh my lord.
Gunlay trying to take point B. It's Elisa's on Elisa's crime.
Getting these little cheeky little caps when they can, when the opening finally presents itself with this 2-0 lead here on Stella Observatory.
We still haven't seen Big Extractor, huh?
No.
Big Extractor only spawns when both teams have a combined total of 6 points.
Okay. The map tutorial says when one team hits 5 points.
Is it 5?
Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah, one team has to get 5 points.
Whoops, lol, Lamau. I was always.
We know how to play this game.
6. Yeah, we all know how to play this game.
We all definitely read the map tutorials. We all did the tutorials.
It looks like, though, however, there is 3 down for.
Oh, and Maledictus get the free.
Oh my god, 99%.
Dresden with the insane
but
stop.
Gale tried to
Unfortunately,
take it.
now
Gale
Gale
gets
is able to
it.
grab the.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, TGH snowballing into that lead.
Yeah.
2 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
Make Hino proud, boys.
Dresden goes down.
Really
Yet again. TGH up 6v5, 8-point now just by itself. Now they have
Here
to
the
all
baby
look at
Elise
this
says,
point.
Gale, the bird catcher himself, Festival dodging for his life, the up spiral. Oh my god, wait a minute. No,
Arcox
Gale,
goes down to
no!
Goat.
Gale's dead.
In the next 2 minutes.
Punch dies too.
Yeah, since I don't even
I
think
don't
it's
know
LB.
that
Illuminate dies too. 3
ever
down
timed
to
it.
4,
Tried to
5.
There, and there it is.
Yeah, I think he's lost.
He's stalling this out for a long time, actually, keeping the attention of 2 members of EU Exist.
Yeah.
10x, what are you thinking right now about your team?
Yeah, I think he's commit two players for kill Gale that don't kill Wilkin. Yeah,
It's chopped. Chopped, as they would say.
Yeah, and Star die, yeah, right. I think he's lost.
Oh, dang, Zephyr.
Oh.
Yeah,
Shout out.
4-0 now.
There goes
14
Gale. After, like, what was a really long stall.
Going for an execute on Starro.
Oh my god.
Kind of
the
insane.
cheese. The cheese.
Please excuse my kids. They're all bloodthirsty and hungry TDM players, as you can see. 5-0 now for Team Godhand with 56 seconds left on the clock. There's 5 points. You guys lied to me. Big Extractor has not spawned. I'm gonna close my eyes and shut my ears.
It's the next one.
6, just as Kyle said.
I'm just messing.
Horizon.
Yes, 40 more seconds here on the close out of the match. The call was
TGH managing to come back from a 0-2, kind of looking like a shutdown. Pulling
Yeah,
through.
they managed to pull out the reverse sweep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put Punch in and that changed the game.
The Punch effect.
The Punch Ox 4 activated.
Ox 4 showing itself out yet again. Putting too much fear into the Narukami and letting the Serenith sweep on through, manage to get themselves the good night sweep prince. We will now see EU Exist facing
Event
Horizon.
Amazing.
Wow. What
Yeah, that was
a reversal.
exciting to
What a
watch.
set. Yeah.
Truly the anime comeback.
I'm loving this tournament so far. You know, it's not a blowout in any event. You know, there's a lot of close games and
Oh my
surprises.
And your opponents. But there we go. Team Godhand 3.
Good job to every team.
Punch Ox 4 really came.
The drama, the storylines, I love it so much.
Managed to reset everything, bring it back, reverse.
Also,
TGH.
Domino, to answer your question, it's not an anime. It's not an anime opening or ending. Our song for this game would be Ave Maria up until this 2-2 until this 2-2 tie-in.
So the insert song.
Get the teams all set to go in this room today.
I'm thinking Wings of Freedom from Attack on Titan.
With you, dear viewers.
You know, very appropriate considering Sawano Hiroyuki worked on Mecha Break.
And then I think
Hold
on, I need to
Sure, I
find
understand what
song,
that means.
as always.
He made the theme song.
Go and get some water. Go to the toilet. Take
You know the thing that we've been hearing every time there's background music during the starting
We'll
soon?
see you shortly.
I'm
I'm
don't
just so excited right now. Because
Oh, man,
now
yeah, EU
TGH
versus Event
securing their
Horizon.
spot into finals. EU Exist and Event Horizon both fighting for their opportunity. Because now think of it this way, right? You have TGH, one of the longest established teams in North America at this point.
Mm-hmm.
The days of what was it? MSR, Falcon Punch, Sovereign, all gone.
Mm-hmm.
So this is one of the oldest teams. The only other team that would be able to rival it is what became Event Horizon in Orca. So now you have this old grudge match of former MTX versus former Orca possibly playing out in finals. You have this other grudge match of the EU tournament, TGH versus EU Exist, looking for their opportunity to get their strike back in the regional battle. Oh my god, there's so much on the line in this losers bracket. I love it.
Here you go, Domino. This is the most fitting anime American song that I can think of as an opening for.
Alright, give us the deets.
Oh, Eureka 7 opening 4. Okay.
Oh, well, I'm pulling that up now.
Here, hold on. I'll link
We
it
don't-
to you.
we don't
Not only does it start out with the Amazing Grace as a salute
Oh
to the
yeah,
American
Sakura.
teams.
Sakura.
This is Sakura by Nagilis.
Yeah, I love that song.
Nagili. It's peak.
It is peak. 1 second, 1 second. I gotta pull this up.
That is the 2-2 song to go into match 5 versus.
This is your Silver Scrapes. I love it.
And unfortunately, my team is calling for me, so I will now dip out. You
Mhm.
guys have a wonderful time
Yep.
casting the next game.
That's a good. You
Yeah,
guys
thanks for
have-
stopping by.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we see you again,
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
keep your spot warm.
That was a
What
great set of
around?
matches. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'll dip out too then.
Yeah, I mean, if
guys
you'd
have a
like
great
to.
one.
Yeah. Take care.
Yeah, again, you're welcome to stay if you like, but you
Mhm.
can go back to your team if you want.
Yeah, great casting.
I am
See
going
ya.
to hydrate like the rest
Yeah.
of chat should do.
Yeah, a bathroom
Yeah, good
break,
time for a
food
bathroom
break.
break.
We're gonna let
Get
ad
more
play for a
snacks.
second because I don't want it to interrupt any matches.
Back.
Hello, we're back very, very quickly to say thank you to Luna for that massive raid of 55 people. We are currently waiting on, excuse me, our losers round 4 game to be underway, so we can determine who will be third. Welcome everybody in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And whoever loses this losers round 4 match will be third, and then we move on to the grand finals between Godhand and whoever. Yeah, I hope you're all excited for this final stretch of the tournament. I hope you've all been enjoying so far. Let us know who you're cheering on in this losers round 4 to move up to the grand finals of the tournament. If there's anything you'd like to say to any of the players, the teams, we can say it for you to them, or I'm sure they'll be hanging out in chat to give them some moral support. But yes, thank you, Luna, once again for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody, and we will see you shortly.
Okay.
We be back again. We're going to be watching the previews for the 2 new strikers. I think we saw the was it Mekalas, I think his official name is. We saw that as part of the tournament yesterday, but we also managed to get the Nikilia, I believe its name is, drop on the Twitter account today. So we're just gonna show those.
I had no idea that Aquila got something stolen again from him. Even his name.
Hey, I coined Mekalas. It's copyright me, okay? And I'm sure Chris is watching this and thinking, "Oh, why didn't we call it that?" Gosh darn.
Hire
It's
this
fine, Chris.
man.
Just, I give you permission to use the name. In return, what you have to do is send me every piece of official merch for the game from now on. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna
Thank you for coming
start
to my TED
the
Talk.
start the trailer.
But you have to pay tariffs.
Be sick.
Looks to be.
Mm-hmm. Oh, bear in mind, we can't see this. We have to wait for the stream to see it, right?
Ew. Well, I'm playing it right now, and it's sick. We got a solo capture.
Well, the stream is a minute behind. If we can't see it through the Discord stream,
and it's only a minute. Right.
It would be
All
nice.
right,
It would be nice not to say 60 seconds in the future.
Yeah, just oh my god,
Oh,
that
my
looks
god,
so cool.
it's so cool. All right,
Man,
here.
that's great. I love it.
Oh, Marsai vibes from John Evo.
Oh my god, G Evo? Oh my god, a Sun Ultimate? That's crazy. Oh, that's insane. No way.
The Falcon getting plucked out of the air. Can I do that to Alpard?
Hook character in my Mecha Break?
All right, I've got the stream up there. Oh yeah. So this is I Will Kill You, the striker. That's its name.
Me kill ass, yeah. Dude, this chariot mode looks insane, by the way.
It really does.
I'm so curious on how it actually works and how, if there's any way to like counter the capture, because it looks like, you know, in the transformation, you like transform into a mode first, or no, you don't even. Oh, okay, so he transforms here.
Probably.
Right?
Yeah,
so he sets into like a
in,
trap.
Turret mode.
Yeah.
To do the.
And then rounds the corner, gets held person. And then that last part was pretty interesting because it looks like they have drones for that causes like a small explosion followed up by the big Serenif energy beam explosion. So this is the same. Oh, the impact frame. That is the only frame. There's no energy, but before the explosion. That's pretty funny. But I love this. I love this.
I get the narrative Gundam vibes where you're trying to catch the freaking Phoenix.
Oh my god, yeah. It's absolutely. I forgot about that.
No.
My lord.
It's even kind of got like a gold paint job, right? It's really got that,
it's white, black,
that
and
Phoenix
gold,
one.
yeah, with a little bit of red. Although Fennec isn't a tank.
I want to know everything. Like I need the.
Oh wait, hold on, wait. That's a combo. I didn't even realize. I thought that was just a cut. That's a grab with the box, yeet the Falcon, and then throw the rocket fists at it. That's so cool. Rocket punch.
Real Mazinger vibes was that. I'm so glad they added Rocket Punch in the game. That is like a super robot classic, you know.
Yeah, the Vortex industry lore-wise is cooking really hard. They went, what is Unga Bunga punching people? Ashamar, here we come. At least it doesn't turn into a donut.
Well, what I want to know is, right, like, where does this beam come from? Like, is that a Serenif helping you, or is that just part of the kit, you know?
At first, I thought it was the Serenith orbital, but I think it's a bit too like wibbly wobbly, right? Like the Serenith dome is just a dome, but the AOE that this one does is all geometry-ified and stuff, right?
Honestly, I think for the video itself, they had a Serenith in game that just threw it down, and then they just comboed into it. To be fair,
Yeah, probably.
I do think that maybe the charge right click will have some kind of merit to it, but I still don't hold hope for that ability right now.
Oh man, now here we go. Mbcl. So yeah, just straight arrows and then a stun arrow, and then he can do a lot of flying.
Nope. Mecha Legolas. Mechalos. Oh no.
Mechalos. AoE explosion. God, it looks so cool.
You know what I like?
A pose
Yeah.
as well.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I mean, a bow is a terrible idea for a war weapon for mechs, but
I think it's a great idea.
You mean a bow with a
okay, you know why we don't use bow and arrows right now? Because we have guns. They shoot faster.
Yeah, but it's a mecha bow and arrow. It's different.
Yeah, which is still a bow and arrow. It's still just very much
fucking brilliant.
Poor way
You
to shoot a
know,
projectile.
I hope your commenter curse really hits Norn the most, so that when I pick them up, they're basically gonna be
Really
broken.
like the antenna on the side of the
Yeah, I
head
mean, that's
too.
definitely still gonna happen.
Like, give it that little asymmetry.
Those arrows are
little
gonna
radar
curve
antenna.
and foot track targets around
It's
corners.
super
I
good
can't
design.
wait.
I do wonder if they're gonna have like custom animation for firing the bow in midair, rather than just it being like you hold up a gun, for example. That would be sick.
I guess
Okay, what are we watching next? EU Exists, right? Versus Event Horizon.
Yes,
sort
we're
of,
watching losers.
previews for abilities next week, but looks like both teams are back, so I'm gonna switch it over back to the other side.
Great break. Great break, everybody.
Yeah, it was a necessary refreshment.
Yeah, we did not get enough breaks last night, I'm gonna be honest.
I'll kill ya.
I was flagging.
EU exists.
By the time we got to
I've never
semifinals.
heard that term.
Flagging?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I've never heard flagging in this context.
Oh. I've heard it quite often. Maybe it's just like
Well, yeah, I mean, you said it, so
yeah,
that makes
yeah.
sense.
Well, yeah, I picked it up from
This is
somebody in
usually
my
the part where you
circle.
explain what it means.
You know how a flag kind of just like starts, like it'll have the wind in its sails, but then suddenly like there's moments where there's no wind, so it's just like, falls.
Oh, like a limp noodle.
Yeah, like a limp
flaccid.
noodle. Flaccid. Yeah, that's a good word for it.
Yeah.
Intense.
Yeah.
That's a word for it.
How many
Don't worry, it happens to a lot of people.
Not me.
What do you mean? How many tags?
I mean, evidently not.
I think it's
Okay,
about
so
30.
going into EU
It's like
Exists
30.
versus Event Horizon,
I have
what
a
do
lot of
we
tabs.
what do we think is gonna
I can't
happen
afford
here?
to pay them all. But they're getting ready, so I will switch it over whenever I can.
Good talk, good talk.
Good talk. While TGH is talking strat, I wonder if we can get anybody from EH to join us before, but depending on who's getting benched.
We know who's getting benched. He's gonna be here, he's gonna be here in 5 minutes.
All right, well, I was just trying to like keep, you know, save face, I guess, you know, keep the mystery, you know, up for a little longer or something.
On the 21st.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen very consistently though, is the players that get benched on their teams are the ones who are not one tricks necessarily, but like the ones with the most specialization.
Yes, we finished
We
this
should
just
say.
in time, and then start planning the next one. Better, bigger.
Bigger, better,
Less-
more
less-
strikery.
Less like Korea.
Difficulties, hopefully.
Oh yeah, well I mean, there's not much we can do about other people's connections and stuff, but you know, we can try and mitigate as much as possible. But stuff like organizing, announcements, rulebook and stuff, everything will just be better for next time.
Yes, 100% there.
Oh, and I did. Am I
fixed my
allowed?
game.
Hold on, let me just ask if I'm allowed to.
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome back, welcome back.
What are we trying to talk about? Oh no.
No. I just
to be back.
Yeah, glad to have you.
Parent, whoever
Did you guys watch
How was
the
team's,
last match?
Yeah.
How are y'all feeling going into this next one?
Hell
Yeah. We'll see.
We'll
I'll see after the first
I
game.
see Elderly Home is making a comeback.
Yep.
I didn't see the ready checks themselves, but the refs are probably looking. We're currently loading into the.
I do hope that thing that Soletta was saying was a joke, because I can't imagine being in that kind of condition for Wispy and still playing.
That was a joke.
Okay, great. I didn't want to be.
Sense of humor.
Okay, that makes sense. I was very much just like, he's not serious, right? Like they're not having him play while he's on the porcelain throne.
I mean, that wouldn't be unprecedented. Gamba had a player who was not in the best of health and not able to participate completely.
I mean, they had a member go to the ER. That's how serious it gets.
Yeah, I didn't want to like say so explicitly.
They said it last night explicitly. I think if you were on stream, you didn't miss it.
Yes, I need to.
Yeah, but like HIPAA, you know, I'm like, you know, whatever. Moving on.
Moving on. Let's not sit on that. Let's hope that Wispy's also just not sitting on a porcelain throne.
He's not sitting on a porcelain throne.
All right. That's good. So what was the strategy meeting like that you just came out of EH versus You Exist? Are you guys buzzing?
We're just annoyed that they lost. They should have won the long man, and with that we would have fought TGH.
I mean, if you win this, you still fight TGH.
You do.
Yeah.
You've got Stegos on both sides.
We have to.
Good old
that is true.
action here over on EU Exist.
So what about you guys on 10x's team You Exist? How do you feel about going against Elderly Home?
Event Horizon.
Yes. Yeah, I think you have some scream with
currently called Elderly Home.
Elderly Home.
Yes.
Event Horizon. But I think you.
If you believe it or not,
You want me to speak in French? I can.
No, it's fine. I think maybe the lost with GH in main blow, the team, but maybe you can win.
It is very comparable.
I don't know, but I think the lost affect the player.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can imagine that, especially moving from that.
Yeah, because it's 2-0 for a lost.
Yeah,
it's.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Indeed.
Yeah, I mean those are crazy games though. And no matter what You Exist has shown, like they can make our gods bleed here.
Yes. So it's Serenif Ban and Hell.
I think our team is eating 4 out of the 7 hell bans now.
Will EU Exist be able to redeem themselves on this map?
I think this is the first time EU Exist does not ban Naru. Since we've seen them on stream today.
Yeah,
they're banning out Zephyr specifically.
Makes sense. You guys don't have a Naru on your team?
Nope. And just even if we did, we have an Aquila, and our players are still more flexible, so it's.
Happiness actually took quite a bit of damage. The Happiness is actually just a little bit running out to make sure he doesn't get flanked again. But it's still.
Preston dead first, just to get that kill.
This actually ends up dying over this flank. So
We technically have a mental. We have a mental advantage here because they just lost. Like, they had a crushing game on this map specifically.
This is true.
Yeah, you guys have had time to mentally reset, reconvene.
Yeah. We had the win. For us, there's that, and it's also that we just came from a win. They just came from a loss. That's a big mental difference.
Yeah.
It looks like Gunley is about to die as well. Oh, Gunley managing to get that armor purge. Because I didn't realize he was on.
Have you spoken to often, Kenix? Does it affect them mentally that much, or are they compartmentalizing?
Sorry, what did you say?
Is your team really deeply affected by coming from a loss, or are they, kind of coping with it? And
yeah, I think it's affected, and it's the night time here, so maybe
time difference.
Yeah.
Fatigue is setting in for you guys.
Yeah, I think it's mix and the T-Red and the
Since it rolled Longman, well, he's just stuck on the pick, and he's gonna have to play it.
I didn't even consider that at all. You guys are playing basically into midnight. Wow.
Yeah, is it 4? I think it's 4 to 6 hours, right?
It's a 9 hour.
No, in France, you guys are 9 hours ahead.
9 hours ahead.
PST, and then 4 hours ahead of EST, I believe.
So yeah, so it was 4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Wispy with lag. I'm hoping
No, that's not Wispy.
Spectator.
That's Axel. That's Axel auto lagging.
Yeah, I think he's.
So we'll see if that's.
Hopefully that's just spectator lag.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's...
Soletta got 999.
Oh.
I'm at the point thinking that maybe Axe should not be the one it keeps lagging out.
Happiness also mentioning 999. Oh, they're all okay now.
Okay, no, yeah, but that
They
if it
continue.
didn't,
They continue.
as long as it doesn't, if it doesn't impact a instant death. That's the way I see it. Is if the if during the 999 one of them dies or it throws a play, I find that's normally something you'd have to do. But if it doesn't change the fact that if it doesn't change the actual outcome, then we're fine.
It looks like EH taking this point. No.
Yeah,
EU
no,
exists.
Happy's gone. So it's just the numbers on the point are gonna win, but
Oh, it
the
looks
yeah,
like EU exists
EH
is coming,
is,
pulling it back.
yeah,
Taking it back.
that makes sense. It's the way the map works is it's always resources pulled on the first one, thrown on the second. As long as it's not the third one we're losing, we're fine.
Although Domino, weren't you the one who said B might be just as important as C for Longman? Okay, great talk. I don't know if Domino stepped away because like I wasn't expecting the break to like be that short, but also like we still have a tourney to get through, so maybe they just.
Yeah.
I'm just glad we got one. I'm just glad we got one.
Yeah, this other problem as well is we have Steel Haze on. We have to have Steel Haze on Stego here, so it's not the best opening map.
Yeah,
as you can see here.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15%, 17% lead from EU exists, but like I said before, point C is the only one that really matters.
Yeah, it's I don't know if we can side or but yeah, you can lose A and B and win C and win the game.
Yep, that's the way it is.
Yep.
And it also depends all on how the actual point goes, because even after the point, even if you lose C, if you're able to punish them and they can't get their point to the max, your point is eventually going to get there.
Yeah, that last stretch, upward angle climb, that's all you really need to secure. That being said, you know, a 20% difference is still significant. You don't usually, you know, when that happens, it's symptomatic of a different balance of strength.
Oh, and EH has 4 on point C against EU's 2. Oh, but now it's even.
Yeah, happiness goes down though. EU is catching up. They're putting their bodies on.
But they don't have welcome on point, which is a big one.
Yeah.
Their welcome's gone versus Aquila. Yeah.
Oh no,
we'll see what happens.
Not in time, though. Not in time.
Oh no, it's too soon. No, it's still being contested. It's still being contested at 99%.
We'll see.
Oh no, and there it is.
Still got it.
Soletta gets the kill, and that is very bad for them now because they have lost resources. Plus, they have lost the point.
Yeah, and look at that percentage again. It's now 59 to 64. That 15-20% difference from a second ago, maybe 20 seconds ago, completely negated.
I need Salad to drop on the point now.
I don't think this is how this map should play out. I don't think this is how this like objective needs to be playing out.
But here we are.
Yeah. And then we have the since the area, we have the actual time.
I think the Android disconnect.
So what happened?
Yeah, we need to ensure that they actually don't touch the red card here, because if they do, both cards are stopped.
Yep.
Now they can.
Is he back?
Is someone disconnecting? I hear someone disconnecting from VC.
I don't know. I heard one, but I think it might have been from the actual spectator. Spectators Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we still have everyone here.
Yeah, I was like, huh?
Yeah. Oh, box broken instantly.
Yeah.
I have to hope that Steel Haze is playing it properly. And we have, as long as we can keep our cart alive, which is what they're trying to stop, we should be fine. But we have to, we are using some pressure on the cart.
Welkin just dropped on to Stego. Didn't secure the kill, but he did some damage.
It's the downside I found of hunting. Yeah, now he's dead.
Yeah, and we see the momentum shift in the EU's favor.
Only for a moment, though.
That's Hurricane down.
For a moment.
Second time Hurricane's dead.
Gun lays low.
Being pushed back.
The sled on Hurricane for the
Festival's
second
pushing it
time, huh?
forward.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Then Steel Haze is coming
now
back.
dead.
Wispy
Yeah,
gets
we
the
cannot
cart for a
write
bit.
EU off on this.
And it's yeah, that's good, that's good.
Oh my god, this is really close. Might be the closest payload map we've seen all day.
Yeah, it looks like EU Existo now has a pretty dominating presence.
Yeah,
there.
Leo exists. We need the
enemy
cart
cart
off,
back.
and it's so showing an experience on Stego, but that's bad.
The Aquila is currently coming back here on Event Horizon, and Festival's Inferno is looking actually pretty worse for wear, same as Dresden.
You couldn't have predicted this.
Nope.
I mean,
Yeah, they
so as I was
couldn't.
saying earlier,
he fell off.
Yikes.
He does the rearmor, so he loses the channel here on the thing. Hanya takes control of the cart.
We're taking control of that cart. We're getting some good stats off. And he's back in on ours. Oh, he fell off again.
Wispy back on, but getting pushed off once again.
Yeah.
Welkin is dead.
He
It looks like
slides off
EU is
again.
not going to be able to take cart pressure with their Welkin gone. Look at Steel Haze, fairly healthy, pumping out damage onto the flyer.
He's getting, yeah, very good damage, and
Catching up though.
this is just concerning.
They need to murder that Stego like right now. Oh, there's
They need-
stress
Speaking of which,
But
yeah, they should not let him get back on like that.
they don't think they have the opportunity to. But we have Hanya. Yeah, those are getting hits off. Anya should be able to kill him.
Oh my god,
And then
Wispy
we
taking
get the
it!
cart. We should
Wispy
get the cart.
taking
We get the
it!
cart.
Yo, a last minute
Yeah.
That could not have been closer.
EHs.
Wow.
Wow.
Jesus.
That was
Yeah. Oh man, what are you feeling right now, 10x, watching that?
It's painful.
I want to see you in there, dude. And I want to see a Tricera come out.
3% on the first game of losers finals.
From Stego's barrage.
Yes, that was
gosh,
definitely
the
a male
default
pilot
like male pilot with
at the
default
end, I
Stego.
definitely thought You Exist was definitely going to take that win, but they just
That's a
they ended
statement
up
right
losing
there.
the
I didn't even
small
get dressed
little
up for
bit
this.
of tempo there. Just Dresden dying right there. He
I woke
pushed
up
it
like
so
this.
far,
I woke
yes.
up like this.
They unfortunately victory had slipped through their fingers.
My god. And
Jesus,
luckily
look at
for
the
us,
amount of
because the
damage
stream
Solana
is
took
like a
from that.
minute delayed, we can see exactly what happened. So yeah, Dresden gets absolutely
Yeah, wow. 3
whereas,
million
Steel
is
Haze just
one of the
hangs
highest
on
I've
by a
ever
thread
seen.
of life, like,
Yeah,
if you
in
can
any
get
match.
maybe 10%.
That's
just
spread out
Just
across,
managing
quite a
to
few
take it
shields.
for Event
They have a lot of damage coming out from them. Hurricane. Do they have? I think they have an Inferno.
Both teams were very
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
That was Festival.
Yeah, Festival.
Festival Inferno and Alphard.
It looks like
Yeah.
EU
That
exists
puts in a
as
lot of
more
damage.
consistent
Yeah,
team,
yeah.
but
I do
at
like
the
that the two
end of
Luminaries had
everything,
very close healing.
Steel Haze
Yeah, a
staying
million,
on the
give or
point,
take. on
staying
both.
on the payload,
Didn't get to
managing
see too much of that before they switched over to the
It was
qualifier data
1.3
sheet.
million on both sides, and the difference of like 70k between the two of them.
Oh wow,
They have
dang.
any subs coming into this next game.
Will either team be subbing, or I guess we'll
We'll
find
see.
out. We'll find out.
We'll find out.
Very touch and go for both teams, for all the teams in general who've played it. Like they've never been a for sure thing. There's been commanding presences on one side, or there's been missteps on another, and it just ends up going either way, just due to the way C goes down.
Domino's just stepping out for like half an hour. So if you're not hearing anything from him, that's why.
Excuse me. This is just
Okay, so he'll be back for the final.
incredible
Yeah.
games.
Yeah.
across the.
And maybe for the rest of this set, depending on how many wins get traded back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said it like that. They're not win trading. That's not happening here.
No one's passing $35 to each other. Although in euros, how much would that be? Based on the exchange rate.
That never happened. That never happened.
Would that mean the Americans would have to pay more just for the win trade, or less?
Against now.
Do I get the discount? I'm Canadian. It's gonna be 35 CAD.
Oh, are you Canadian?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Okay. Yeah, North America. It is North America. Did we have any? Are there any Mexican players at all in this? Was it in this bracket? Not that I know of.
I think
window has now ended.
not today's and yesterday's. Maybe in day 2 qualifiers, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah. I do know there's like a couple of Mexican players on the ladder. I've ran into a couple. Some of them stream. Stray VT is Latin American, to my understanding.
Managing to clutch it out.
And there is one player. I think they go by Mexicos. Is that what it is?
Make it 1-1.
You tell me. I don't know.
It's spelled like Mexico, but with an S.
Why do I keep saying
they play a
Mexico?
I think so. They play a flyer. I just haven't seen them in my queues very recently, but I do know that they are also Mexican. They're Mexican.
Please forgive me, chat.
It would be nice to see more folks from that region, from those regions.
But the South American server is still alive.
The American server, the NA server, is very American.
No. The South American.
Sorry, carry on.
Is there a South American server?
Yeah, no South.
You could just say EH and then still get confused because it is very close to TGH.
I'm actually not too sure about that.
Because I heard it's the less player base on the whole server.
Do you run into any Spanish speaking players in EU?
No.
None. No Spain, no Portuguese, no Italians, nothing with the Romance language.
Not in the team, but you in the EU Discord you speak with Russian and Italian, maybe Spanish, but yeah, you have some player in EU from mostly Russia. Yeah, a lot of Russian player. And one is Italian.
One Italian.
Without putting a lot of damage and being harder to kill. If you're caught out of position at least once, that's gonna be you dead and a point for the
Alright, EH banning Inferno in EU. What are they gonna be banning?
Do what they ban.
Better than Stego and Tricera when they're in Fortress mode, of course. But we'll have to see.
Because it's going back to Babylon Sky Fortress. They've been TDMing a lot today.
It is one of the best maps for them, yes?
Yeah. We haven't had a lot of TDMs. Oh,
Stego ban? Not Serenif? Oh, but Gunlay plays Serenif. And they're not going against Ponch this time.
They lock it in. They ran
Did they ban Stego because they don't realize you're here?
No, I
think they banned.
Yeah, they banned Stego because of the bunker comp, the L, and
yeah. So they might not know that I'm the hell, but it's still the fact that Solida could play either or. And if we really were in a bad position, we could put Steel Haze back on Stego. Stego is not the worst, especially for TDM.
But it looks like Steel Haze is sticking with Elise's back.
Of course.
And Wispy gets to play Serenif.
Yeah. We see Serenif on both sides of the team, or both sides of the game now.
Yeah, Dresden on Serenif. I haven't seen Dresden. Dresden's been mostly playing tanks this whole time.
No, he play mainly Inferno and Serenit, but Gunlay play most often Serenit, so they let Gunplay play, but Dresden play Serenit.
Are we seeing Happy switch to Sky Raider just for a
But
little
the secret pick of the reason is Hurricane.
I think he does feel
But
that he's
Hurricane
gonna end
is
up getting
yeah.
really hard picked out, so I think
Yeah,
he definitely
yeah.
switched
Hurricane
because he's
need
like, well, I'm on Aquila.
a
Really
team
makes
for
sense
build
here.
around.
Yeah.
And I believe
It's
that is
it's a main
quite
issue with Hurricane.
prevalent. Knowing there's 2 flyers on the other side and 2 flyers.
Seeing
are gonna
that
come
there's
after
gonna
you,
be
so you don't
Loomies
wanna
on
be
both
far
side
as an
again.
Aquila, which I do respect.
Who do you say is
but
the
I
better
do
Loomy?
Also feel quite torn.
Yeah, I absolutely agree.
I have to vote for mine.
An Aquila isn't a bad pick, but when you have an Alphard and a
I
Falcon,
understand
hard
there
to
will be
answer
team
that.
bias. There will be team
target
bias,
well,
huh?
unless you can free aim like a god.
Yeah, and I've played in bracket with Belissaria once, I think, in mutual VC, and I felt very taken care of. I was like, this is what it's like to have universal healthcare. LB Lebeau, I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't have first-hand experience, but he's been very consistent in his survivability. So, yeah, I mean, it's hard to answer. Probably the wrong group of people to ask.
Yeah. If only Domino was here, we'd get a third party. We'd get a third party.
You pronounce LBV.
LBV?
LBVEU.
LBV. LBV.
Okay.
I don't have the palate for that type of pronunciation. I'm sorry.
Yeah, French is.
I had to learn a bit of French when I used to take opera classes. I hate singing French. I hate singing French.
That's the most cultured statement I've heard today. I learned French taking opera classes. Okay.
Hate speaking French.
I thought you were talking about the hating French. I was like, what?
Well, I hate singing it. I hate singing it.
You hate singing in French?
I had to learn it for classes. I didn't like it. I prefer Italian.
Oh, okay.
For opera, you know.
For French, it's difficult to speak French for French.
I've heard. I've heard.
I am so bad in French at school. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Same.
Yeah, it's horrible. But yeah, it's fine.
Learning French and doing French classes are 2 different things entirely.
The only French that I know, I think, is Je ne comprends pas.
Je ne comprends pas.
Yeah, I don't.
Whatever that means.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Okay, there we go.
That's a pretty good sentence to have in your pocket, though. It's getting pretty even on both sides. With
Pretty even, yeah.
Yeah, Event Horizon with just a slight lead.
Yeah. I think it's going to disappear here. They got Wispy fully capped here.
It's even now.
Yeah.
Ah.
Holding that one striker to get everybody to gank was a
It's going to
beautiful
be
textbook welcome play. And now, like you said, we are currently neck and neck between the 2 teams. Much more aggression from both sides here.
Wispy's still dead, but
Absolutely give a masterclass on how to maneuver with Alpha in these tight spaces. Really well done here to just do strafing runs over and over again. We switch over to Soletta and now over to Belissaria, who is the Lumine, who is about to take a dive unless they're able to get in a good position to heal themselves.
yeah.
Which, oh man, her health got cut so quick after we cut the camera off on her.
As you're saying about taking a dive, Belissaria literally getting dived again.
Oh.
We'll see.
But Hanya's gonna take.
Yes.
I don't know if we're allowed to say that on stream, actually.
LBV.
LBV.
We say Labubu.
Yeah.
Not sure what happened.
Yeah.
Dang, happiness also
You say
getting
sometimes
hard.
le BV, but le BV.
The BV.
I'm gonna call him LB.
LB, I think is a good acronym.
We're in a big lead here, though.
Oh
yeah. It was 3-3 a second ago. I blinked and now it's 6-3.
They got I think it was Lumi, then Welkin, then Serenif, back to back.
And then we're gonna also
and
get.
then there goes
Gunlay.
Elyseness.
And
Yeah.
here we
The main issue with Lumi in napping when you're playing from EU, it's the dodge. You can dodge lace. It's very painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, popping wings is so pivotal for Luminate's survivability. Having that dodge on that slightest microsecond delay, it changes the game.
Thing in this game is it doesn't feel as impactful until you've played on really low ping and you're like, oh my god.
But Veli's just too slippery. Gets away.
Well, I don't think we're gonna see any bunker or bunker-esque comp.
It's gonna be hard because for bunker comp we'd have to. I still think you have to put me in, and then at that point you already know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had a ping spike.
Oh, you're good. We were just talking about how there's no bunker comp this time around with the comps that we're looking at.
Coming back out as his unlocked mini Elise's form. Obviously more dangerous than Big Elise.
Definitely a very different match to the last time we saw this map.
Yeah, we saw EU Exist dominate this map. I was kind of thinking maybe they'd pull something similar here, but it looks like maybe their matchup against EH just doesn't work in their favor the way it did against TGH.
They have a disadvantage we don't have, which is that TGH has a disadvantage where they have really easy ban-ins. In terms of like you ban out Zephyr and it was on hell, and it does much worse than he would normally. And us, we have a lot of players that it's hard for you to ban out. So.
So TGH doesn't have as much flex, is what you're saying.
100%.
They were able to finally pick this Lumi out. Full health to 0 once again.
EH ahead, 2-1. This is looking very similar to last match as well.
That Welkin's not gonna make it. Oh, you see him try to fly away and then just die.
Yeah, to Wispy on Serenith.
I think unless EU Exists going to be able to bring this one back with some awesome coordination.
Oh, and he gets Dresden as well.
4-1. Ooh.
And it might be 5 really quickly if Gunlay doesn't get out soon.
So at least since I don't think they're gonna focus up on him.
They just did. They just did.
Damn.
You commenter curse. Commenter curse strikes again.
Yeah, I guess he was last form.
Currently in favor of Event Horizon, currently in favor of winning this second match of the series. Looking to see who's melting really quickly. Still Hayes ends up getting
Wispy just going uncontested here right now.
Yeah.
Now about to kill Welkin again. And there it is.
People keep forgetting that he's an insanely good player. We don't see a Serenith often, but when we do, it's insane.
Yep. He does finally get killed, but after honestly, what was 4 kills on his part?
7 KP, 4 and 5 final hits.
Really low here on the Sky Raider pick. They're trying so hard to get this pick, but Belisarius here with the clutch heal,
7-2. Man, that payload game was so close, and this one, not so much.
But they just cannot.
Oh, Happiness might be down very soon.
Doing such a great job in surviving.
Belisario was able to keep him up.
Yeah, no, great healing on
And that's game 2.
All right, Tenex, what kind of counter picking are we gonna expect from EU Exist? What's the next map they're gonna pick? What game type?
I don't know. I don't get why they don't the Dominion map.
It is still
Because yeah, I don't know. Maybe in Dominion map.
Let's see how EU Exist wants to clap back after this. This is their map pick for the series, and now it's back in their ballpark again. What map can they pick to win on to flip this game around, to flip the script and have a complete reverse sweep in this mecha break?
Looks like Dan is fixing his microphone for a little bit. Game 2 will be goes over to EH.
But I think people player at T-Red
Sounds great.
I guess
Hopefully
because
your packet lost or
yeah,
whatever was going on with your
it's
mic
really
is
late.
hopefully fixed here very soon.
But it's a game. When you register to play in the NA,
it keeps changing my input to my headphones instead of my microphone.
you know that. So yeah, it's a game. It's okay.
What time is it for the majority of your members right now?
Definitely sounded like
What?
Like
it's like 2 in the morning,
garbly
1 in the
good,
morning.
Basically, like it was switching
Right
between
now?
both mics
Yeah.
and losing
Yeah.
and losing.
No, it's 11 p.m.
11?
No, yeah, 11 p.m. close to.
Oh, 11:30. Like
Oh, that's
11:30.
like peak gamer hours, though.
But it is a Sunday. It's a Sunday. Some
Yeah,
people.
but
Degens.
yeah,
They're
but
degens.
Hi Domino, welcome
people
back.
play the Monday, work the Monday.
Yeah,
you
they
are
got
lost.
they got day
You are some-
jobs.
You can't
Yeah,
say
I have.
here, bro. You can't say job.
Derogatory.
Yeah, don't you know? Only the unemployed play this game.
Yeah.
Especially on the TDM map,
Job
because
is
they were
a
just
taboo
little
award,
bit
c'est ça?
too far apart.
It is if I'm streaming.
I guess it's different in EU. Everybody gets job stability.
At the bottom of the map on his own, trying to
Which is
survive.
ironic because we're the capitalists.
Outmaneuver a few projectiles, but
ironically,
unfortunately, he was really low health,
Yeah.
wasn't able to get out of dodge, and took a dive, and that seemed to be consistent across most of that game.
It's okay. I got to go grab food and also watch the games.
Indeed, we're just waiting. It looks like no subs on either team.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised.
What they have cooked up for us.
Bye.
You
Did you
exist,
get enough to
not
share with the class?
doing well.
It's looking like
No, I
we're
did
going
not.
to
As a matter of fact, do not touch my
dominant.
food. I like my mac and cheese. But
Oh, back on Crash.
Selfish.
Let's go.
I am selfish. I like my mac and cheese. It's so good. Wawa is very good. But
2-3 times now.
you exist kind of struggling on these payload maps though. I'm kind of surprised.
Had a Poseidon Armory today that was much
Yeah.
earlier, but that was a random map. But by choice, teams have.
I mean, payload is the one that they did kind of fine on. It ended up 2% difference, maybe.
3. It was
Easy.
100 to 97.
Yeah.
Second time we are seeing.
Okay, it was the TDM where the discrepancy was much
You
bigger.
are probably
Yeah, but
right
but
on
because
that
you
So as you
you
can see on
lost
the
the
screen right
6
now,
points,
we
so
have
6
the
points is
bracket for you.
very mandatory to win the game.
We have
It's,
EU, Event
Well,
Horizon
here we
go.
right now.
Did you hear that, Domino?
The C point propaganda. I'm not gonna say that C point isn't important, but on Longman specifically, B is also something that needs to be considered, and I will
Yeah.
die on this hill.
You will die for sure on point there.
Yes. I have
As long as you
multiple
don't die on
times.
C point, though, it's fine.
But if it gets you the point, that's what matters.
But I
Yeah, it's the
think,
tactical reset.
Let's get into this.
Yeah, I think say it's important because two team commit on C and see one team lose 1 or 2 player, it's game. So it's happening. You lost Taro, I think. So momentum, you kill the other and you take the lead.
In this best of 5.
So yeah, it's complicated.
I mean, hey,
Ooh, domination map. Okay.
They're going to
so
crop!
well through this entire tournament. They have just beasted a lot of the competition, but unfortunately they may be falling at the last hurdle, or I guess second to last hurdle, seeing as they are not quite in grand finals.
EU
just yet.
banning
I have
Aquila.
hope. We've seen them come back from worse odds, but it seems the performance.
Yeah, because I think Arcax don't wanna.
Interesting Stego ban.
Yeah.
Does EU Exist have a Stego? Like, that's
quite late for us in
that's
Uh,
like
yeah,
that
the-
title?
25 past 10 for me.
The
which means that
Dresden
anybody even
plays
further
Stego.
east of
Oh, they
me,
do,
it's
yes.
almost like it's half
But
past
how? But their
11,
Inferno's their
midnight,
main, isn't it?
Depending on where some people are, it may even be gone midnight.
No,
I can
he
understand when there is
yes
fatigue,
and no.
but
He love
understanding is
play
not
heavy
expecting
mech.
excuses.
So,
This is a tournament for the
but
supreme
Inferno is still broken, so pay
commander
it.
group.
Okay, so maybe that was the right.
In the
That was a
world.
good ban
And
for
then,
EU then to not have to play
and you must
Stego.
perform at your best
Yeah.
in every situation.
Wispy back on
Indeed,
Inferno.
We're currently loaded here on the pick
Yeah.
screen
Oh,
itself. We've got
Gunley on
Aquila
Panthers.
ban from EU
Okay.
Exist on Krob Sinkhole.
And
We've
Gunley
got
on
a Stego ban.
Panther. I think that's the first
Yeah.
time we see
The
Gunley on
domination.
Panther. What is Panther
So there
like?
will be no Stego shenanigans this time.
Oh,
There will be
you
no
will see.
claws.
Okay, all right. We will see. I hope our spectator keeps the camera on him enough so that we can get a tight time.
The
to see.
secret pick. Like terrorist on festival. It's a secret pick.
This is kind of dangerous though. Hell bringing out, or Soletta bringing out the Hell.
True.
Into this matchup, like obviously like the teams can't see what everyone's drafting once they move into striker select, but I think this might come as a surprise to EU Exist because I don't think that Event Horizon has really showcased the Hell that much in this tournament.
No, and
Hell could have been you, Deacon.
And EU Exist has been consistently banning Hell. So they haven't really had much time to play against one at all.
And not swapping in Deacon specifically for the Hell, I think that this is going to come as a huge surprise. So Gunlay is going to need to play very carefully on this Panther.
Yeah.
This is going to be a good match.
I mean, I just wanted to see
I look forward to it.
shenanigans from the Panther main, you know? If we weren't able to get some from Yariella, then I'm just, yeah, let me go.
Yeah, I mean, no offense, 10x, but I think this one's gonna go to EH.
Hey, it's not over until one of these teams hit 1,000.
I wanted to see a Tricera from EU Exist, and I don't see one.
Yeah, but you don't play Tricera, but honestly, it's not really hard to play Tricera, honestly. So you can play it, but
Here we go. We see
make perform better than Tricera.
Oh, they are going in on Soletta right
the
now.
triple traps, they just knew. Oh my god, the preemptive traps, just knowing that the second he shows face, the enemy team's gonna dive on him. He does get traded over though, but huge opening kill onto Arcax. 10 seconds, and the point is just now spawning. Okay, our elderly home, and I'm gonna call them elderly home because of this damn name change thing that they're doing. Are they able to actually get an opportunity here to try and take this? But no, it looks like Hanya's just looking for more kill pressure on the Gunlay.
Not really gonna do much on that though. Oh my god.
Oh, wait a minute, Gunlay with a huge lance!
And that was a double kill. Who did he get first? Was that Soletta?
Yeah, first one was Soletta, and then after that he gets Hanya. Looking for Veli though, spectator bug.
Yay, lag.
Oh, there's the triple! Oh my god!
Whoa! Oh my god.
This is why Panther gets so much hype.
Yeah, Gunlay is pissed off. Kill everyone.
What a performance! An amazing first impression from Gunlay on the Panther.
Yeah, single-handedly validating the Panther pick.
None have been captured. I do wonder.
But 3 cap and no.
And no beat for the first taken by EU Exist.
No beat to get the lead.
C is open. I think it's elderly home. Elderly home trying to take it.
Festival maybe die.
Yeah, I blame Soletta for this. Every time I say elderly home, I feel like I need to pay a quarter or something.
Yep, copyright.
Oh, and EU taking A? EU taking A?
Oh, Arcax, the frontal shield coming in crazy. He manages to get A.
Beautiful.
Oh. The ball of steel.
Oh, but he needs some heals. He needs some milk, but...
Well, he's not going to get them for at least 10 seconds. LBV.
He needs to go down. Go down, sir. Get down, Mr. President. Or is it Prime Minister for France?
Off of those comments has taken A.
Quick, save the queen!
Is definitely not the queen for France.
Oh, is that? No.
Yeah, they don't like their nobles over there.
Because EU Exist are in their prime.
Argax survives by a sliver of health, and they still keep point A. Jesden doing pretty well on the Inferno here.
I love to see it. I mean, unbiased commentary for sure.
He's just aura farming on this ledge right now. He's like, okay, and now Ox 1, full charge.
Are they going to try and do a back cap and see?
Oh my god.
And now I run away because Hanya.
Hanya is trying to change this into a horror game genre.
To me, it's looking like pretty much a...
Every time you get hit by a Welkin, it really does feel like that. It's like, oh, we are playing a horror game now.
Yeah, Welkin jump scare.
Only really, the only one that's more scary is probably Panther.
We're seeing a lot less kills now.
Yeah, because at that point, it's not a jump scare. You're just getting off screen. It's like, oh, okay, we're going this way. I'm scared. Where are you taking me?
Bodies of dead strikers. and this is the point that we need to fight over. Unfortunately,
And Soletta just able to freely sit on C here.
That's all they can really do right now, I think, just to defend so that they can keep that point.
Yeah.
Whereas the rest of the team on EH is trying to take A.
One person at C, probably still Soletta, trying to get some cover, but somebody else decides no, it's time for you to die once again. The EU Exist are holding strong, almost at half.
Oh my god, wait a minute. Where's all this damage coming from? Starro falls, Arcac's dead, LBV dropping low, Gunlay also at 50%.
Where's the
I
POV
think
on
EH
that?
needs to take this opportunity to grab a point. If they don't, and those guys get their respawns off, it's like you got to start that fight all over again.
I mean, it's just dangerous for Hanya to approach here because he's kind of playing on the opposite side of Veli at the
Oh,
moment.
Soletta was trying to take
Soletta trying to get a disguise kit capture onto A, but just
But
can't
Hanya
find
coming
it.
back. Oh, Veli? No,
It would've been
Veli.
big for him to
Veli's
grab that.
stuck!
Oh.
Veli's stuck! Oh my god, almost died from that.
I'm stuck, Step Striker.
Ain't no way, bro.
Hanya really low here. And Festival on Veli's ass while she's trying to heal Hanya.
I mean, there's no Aquila in this game, so it's going to be very difficult to try and kill Veli here.
Oh, here's Gunlay!
What?
Against Steel Haze.
Beaming from downtown, Arcac getting pretty low.
Ooh, who
They are
grabbed
just
that?
facing each other off.
Oh, we got it.
Keeping him up. At all.
Can we just appreciate this 1v1 of
Did you say we?
versus Steel Haze right now? I want
Well,
to
yeah,
stay on
it
this
is part of my. It is
Oh,
my
wait,
team.
oh.
You're literally on the team.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I just realized that you were in the call, my bad.
It's all good.
I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I recognize that voice.
Crazy.
They are trying their hardest to just retake A, because if they do, they have a solid position.
Okay,
in the
so
middle.
that
Elderly
double
home.
cap is letting them close the gap a bit.
Attention on holding B and A once again.
They have the time.
Who does,
They have the time to get
who
it
does
back.
EU
Yeah,
have
6
sitting on
minutes on the clock.
So they're getting a self capped right now.
Looks like Gunlay. They're just having him guard that point. That seems.
And Arcax manages to take out
Mm.
Venesaria. That is
That's
no
an
I mean, I
interesting
guess.
choice.
20 seconds.
So at that point, like, do you think that you have the Inferno guard, or do you think that you have the Panther guard?
Well, they chose Panther, so.
Dresden firing
I would
those
put
lasers,
Inferno down there.
hoping
He has
to
got
get
range.
everybody away
Panther
from
needs
as
to be
much as
roaming
possible
around.
to secure that
But
A.
Inferno can support and kill, and the Panther can just defend. It's okay, I think.
And Happiness manages to get a kill. The
Okay.
LBV then manages to answer back.
Well,
I
they're
mean, both
sticking
of them are
with it.
definitely
They have a
proficient
lot.
in like both roles. The question is like, what do you think creates more opportunities for EU Exist in this moment? Right now, I'm kind of thinking like, if you have the Panther roaming around, then you're able to try and just find more opportunities. It's a lot harder to deal with the Panther lands if you're able to find a good opportunity for that than just weathering the Inferno Storm.
Yeah, I mean, true to his name, Panther as a mechanic is all about like pouncing on people. If you
Are they doing a
basically
swap
bench
off
him.
here? I do see 2 on B and it looks like someone swapped off. So I think Gunlay's now getting back on the field.
They also don't have a
Yeah,
healer
but
right now.
they
And there he
that
is.
momentum shift.
Tracking down LBV forever.
They made the
I think
switch.
Panther can't protect the flank from.
Oh my gosh.
No
In-
frontal
go-
shield either. The
in
frontal shield
Hanya-
way late.
Yeah.
And imagine
But
like
it is.
boxing Welkin in his own box.
Great use of his energy
Yep.
on Panther. Now gonna
Gunlay
have to
saying,
try
no,
and
you're in here with
You,
me
you're
now.
locked in with me.
I'm like, I'm not trapped with you. You're trapped with me.
for his energy.
Oh my gosh.
And this is
Yay,
actually getting
catching
really
up.
close.
Now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they should not have had Panther on B. Look at him go.
To cap, yeah, it's.
Causing chaos.
Trying to make sure to pick
Capitalize
Raining
off it.
terror on everybody in
Oh,
EH.
maybe.
Okay, nice parry.
hiding where he can't be seen. But this absolute brawl here on A.
Wait, actually, was that a parry or a clash?
I think
That was a
clash.
parry.
Oh,
No, it might have been a clash.
Yeah, I thought I
feel
heard.
like he got out
I
of
thought
it
I read-
early.
I heard a clank that sounded more like a clash.
30 point difference getting smaller and smaller.
Salad's down.
I mean, that's going to be done in about 5 seconds here.
Gunlay
Like,
got
right now,
stuck
we're
on
already
the,
closing
on the,
so quick.
on
Yeah.
the card there.
The advantage of our picks here with the hell of making it so it's super hard to get C and able to put so much pressure on point A. They have to. They thought
trying
of
to
it now.
go
They have
for
to.
it? They're going for it. They're
They
going for
have to
C.
try, but it's not going to work much. Oh, they might. Oh, no, yes, they move. And then they're not going to be able to. And with
That's
that,
5
that
members
means that,
strong. You exist on, I mean, point C, but at that point, like,
and
what
then,
is B looking like right now?
We have no
I don't think we're
idea.
able to.
Because fear of L, maybe. I don't know.
No one's on
Doesn't
B
matter,
right
we
now.
have
There's
Sky-
one
Sky
person
Raiders-
defending B. One person.
Yeah,
on
Sky
B.
Raider is going to be putting in a lot of work, so let it dies though.
That was a long battle for that.
Yeah, we're at the point
And
now
then-
where they need a triple cap to win this.
Yeah. Then A is going. Someone's on A. They're making sure they can't get it, and they're just
This
defending.
exists his last. This might be exists last game.
Yep. I didn't even get to play Hell. I'm pissed. They had Crob Hell, and I didn't even get to play it.
You got to warm the bench with us though, so that's pleasant.
Yeah.
Elderly Home are less than 50 points away from
I think behind Paunch, she probably got the second most airtime.
Yeah.
Probably.
And that is the match.
Yep. That's game.
At least you don't lose because
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Well done to you, Exist, though. Well done.
The move's just like perfect. I can sleep.
He was ready to go. I love. Okay, what I loved about LB was like every time he died, he had something to say in general chat.
It's true. Appreciate the commentary. It was very good commentary in game.
And all of its players in the chat for that stellar
Man,
performance
lively
throughout
guy.
the
Oh
entirety
man,
of the tournament
that's the end of EU Exists run.
Sitting here on the tip of
Sorry
my
to see that,
toes,
10x.
going out
Thank
like
you for
this.
joining us. Thank you
Please,
for
Yeah.
showing us
not
what
like
the EU
this.
can do. Your
You gotta
region
make
is
the reverse
your
sweep,
French
EU
players are very
exists.
strong.
I
You
know
put up
I know I'm too
a
hard
huge
for
fight.
NA
You know, you did
versus
well against
NA here in the
TGH.
grid-
Didn't
here
do
in
too
the
bad against
finals
Elderly Home,
themselves,
even with the
but
ping
they
difference,
were
the
making
time zone
such a good
difference.
fight
Yeah,
versus TGH. They were having
Yeah.
such good games.
Yeah.
Maybe
versus
some
Event
tournament
Horizon,
EU
but they just
later, maybe.
fumbled the ball.
Yeah,
You don't know.
Maybe
You
when
don't
you
know.
They're showing
maybe when you get an
nothing.
international stage and fight on
How
even
they
ground, we'll see
played.
different
We mental
outcome.
boomed,
They had such
unfortunately.
commanding-
Aw,
commanding presence
Arcax,
at certain
welcome
points
to
in
the
match. They had
chat.
such commanding
But y'all did
kills,
amazing.
Such commanding ways
Yeah,
of
yeah.
playing their game from
But
EU.
but it's third place. It's good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, you get
Yes,
your
indeed.
gift cards.
Massive congratulations to Elderly Home / Event Horizon for making it all
Slash
the
Event.
way through
Oh,
to
boy.
grand finals. Now, if you're unfamiliar with how these types of double Elim tournaments work, Event Horizon move up into the finals to fight Team Godhand. Event Horizon are at a disadvantage. If Team Godhand
Oh, I have to
win
beat him
3
twice,
games
right?
first,
Yep.
rather than
Yeah.
3 sets,
You need to
It's
get the
the-
bracket reset, and then
However,
if you beat them
if
again, you win the
Event
tournament.
Horizon manage
Oh,
to win
man.
I
three
think
sets,
I'll leave you
the
here.
bracket gets
Thanks for
reset, and then each team
the
need
chat
to win
and
3
maybe
more
next later.
sets.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah,
If
thank
they're
you
able
for
to
being
do
here.
it,
Thank you
this
so
would
much.
Yeah,
be
thanks for
an
joining us.
Yeah, bye.
incredible
Take care, bye.
grand finals after
Goodbye.
the intense day that we've had so far. We're almost at 4.5 hours of the stream.
Oh man,
This
that's
is
a
such
good
good
time
mac
for
and cheese.
a
We are going to let the break
share.
happen for
No,
Horizon.
mine.
They can regroup.
I'm
before we
hungry
go
too,
into
bro.
the grand finals.
It's reminding me of Qualifier 2, where I'm sitting there, my my roommates end up making
Stay tuned.
homemade egg McMuffins,
Back.
and they bring one into me. I'm like, oh my god, thank you so much. But like, I'm sitting there in the middle of the cast, staring at this thing for like 4 hours, and I can't take a bite. I'm like, this is torture.
Why didn't you just eat?
Why didn't you just mute and eat like during a break while they were shifting the matches?
The breaks were very small.
They were really short.
Mhm.
Like I was flagging.
Like, I'm
Dying.
sitting here, I'm just like, oh, if I tried to take a bite, 100%, it's just like, well, what do you think about that? I'm like,
Well, they gave us a break this time around, so we actually did manage to get some food.
mm-hmm.
We'll see if anyone on TGH's side is open to joining us here in BC for this last match.
Maybe.
Maybe.
If we beat him, we have to play him again
Yeah, the
There might be
bracket
two matches.
reset. The bracket reset.
I mean, here's the
You know what
biggest
you signed
question,
up
right?
for.
What? Yeah, like, is Hino going to make an appearance now with the updated GPU?
Well,
I
his
heard
Mobo
it's not
died.
GPU.
It's
Yeah, I was
Mobo
gonna say
that
it's his
died too.
motherboard, and with how long it
Yeah.
takes to reinstall PC parts, I'm not guessing he's joining.
If it
Alright,
was just the
07's in the chat.
GPU, I think it'd be okay. But like because it's Mobo, I don't know.
MVP goes to a fried GPU for knocking Hino out of the tourney.
Yep.
Oh boy.
That is a specific target ban on his computer parts.
Yep.
We call that a
Alright, I'm gonna
manufacturer
keep
diff.
What does he use for his parts? Is he? I wonder.
If that happened, I'm gonna guess Nvidia.
I'm scared to agree because I also have an NVIDIA graphics card, but
Your clock is ticking.
bro, don't say that.
Hey, but you're not participating in the tourney,
Count your
so.
days. I mean, sign up for a tourney and you'll blow it out.
Oh yeah, the quickest you want to get a new PC as soon as possible. Participate in the tourney.
I don't have the money for that. Like, what?
Why do you think some of us didn't participate in the
Start
tourney?
winning more tourneys, dude.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna pay for that graphics card with a Falcon figure. Let's go.
Math checks out. All right, I'm gonna use this much-needed break time to go raid my fridge.
Yeah, go in. Okay, Paunch is gonna be joining us in just a couple moments here.
Hey, what's up? It's me and Punch.
Lee, the duo.
Hey.
Finally.
Dad's back with the milk.
Dad's back with the milk.
Dad's back with the milk. Dad's
How?
back with milk. Which means I got to warm the bench for him.
Man, how was that conversation when he got back in the VC?
It was fun. We're like I said, we're pretty much a hive mind, so we already kind of figured out that if it comes to worst case scenario, you know, we just have to do without it.
Mm.
So our comms pretty much cleaned up like I expected them to, and we were able to make sound and wise decisions throughout those rest of the games.
I love the talk about how like Hino is basically like the center of this hive mind for TGH. Like I'm just imagining him doing like the Kaneki like finger crack, and then all of a sudden every single TGH member goes to kill one person on the enemy team. Like it's so
Well,
good.
you have to remember Hino is playing Inferno. He is playing Aquila. Inferno is always going to be the target designator for what we are going to kill because he has the most consistent
Agency.
and raw burst in whatever he wants to kill. So it's that snap to let's get him.
And also, it's just like a middle ground pick because I know that a lot of teams that end up having like their shot caller as one of the flyers or something like that, they'll try and make a call, but the majority of their team is just way too far behind to actually try and like act on it. As one of these picks, like as you said, the Inferno, the Aquila, you're kind of just in the middle of the team. You are the center of the the positioning for your team. So
You get to designate what target you want to kill, whether it's range because of the range flyers that we have on our team, or the ground units, which our ground units can take care of, right? Like Gale and me, and then Pred and Goat or Pred and whoever else we're playing on flyers, right? Pred and Ponch. It's that versatility of having somebody that can look at the ground, look at the sky, go into the sky, go into the ground, and be like, yeah, we're killing this guy next. And unfortunately, due to some series of events...
A series of unfortunate events. Yep, I love that book series.
A series.
A series
I thought this was a pun to Serenif. My bad. I wasn't.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
I lost my train of thought. I got stun locked for a second. What was I saying? Oh yeah, due to a series of unfortunate events and past previous behaviors, unfortunately our other main DPS is unfortunately not able to participate. So you know we're down both of our two in quotations main callers for our team.
Yes.
So now it becomes a struggle of who is going to be calling next as far as the DPS goes, because I can make defensive comms as much as I want, but our offensive pressure is realistically what needs to be worked on as far as everything else goes.
So I would say once I got subbed in and we went into Graceland Sky City, Mal took initiative on most of the call, and the call was pretty much we dump everything on Serenith and force the Serenith, but basically force both Sereniths to fend for themselves as they get focused down by each team, and whichever one lives first wins the match.
Yeah, we saw that.
It really makes people see what this game's all about, and I really look forward to seeing all the.
And but our comms weren't really
Let's get on with our final match.
They were
they were great. They were clear. They were concise. That is what I expected. I'm gonna close my eyes.
Clear and concise is not the words I was looking for. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Clear and concise is
do we know? Oh no,
not what I would say.
First game, we're gonna get a
any other synonym?
Chaotic.
No, nobody. Hino is
talking over each other.
Must wait for them to finish doing the ones or the twos.
Rabid growling.
How have you enjoyed the tournament?
Gremlin noises.
Yeah, gremlin noises. Those are the things that were going on.
It's been a fantastic finals for the final day of the Mecha Break Community League here.
I tried saying that we came back together.
With the quality.
Yeah, no, it became dogs without a leash.
There were some problems, but they were sorted out. We've got.
And then owner came back to reel him in, huh?
Some heartfelt
Shepard's back.
Shepard's back.
For the teams that have made it this far.
I am way too league pilled. You said owner, like OWNER, and my brain went to ONER, like the guy who first times window in Worlds.
Oh my gosh!
First time
in every single.
Oh my gosh!
I just once again, adding on to
Domino, I got some orange chicken. Do you want any?
And as I said,
is this a trade deal? Are you looking for some of my mac and cheese in exchange for some orange chicken?
Consistently support the game. If you don't,
I'll have to consider this.
Fine. Attend people's streams.
Is this logistics in the school lunchroom again?
Yeah. Like, hold on. Are you trading a milk carton with this?
Are we food trading right now?
Whoa! Let's negotiate now.
Are we food trading right now? Is this food trading happening right here in front of my eyes?
I mean, it's not for wins, so.
They need some good constructive.
I don't know. I think it's a win. I think it's a win-win. Chicken for mac and cheese. That sounds like a win-win to me.
Chicken for cheese. Chicken for cheese.
And what you think needs to
change. Popeyes, right? They do that.
Be continued.
Yes, they do, and it's so good.
We'll see with Chris's letter what exactly.
Damn it! Now I'm channeling my inner Hanya. I want Popeyes now.
I want Popeyes.
Continues to get support.
Man, I wish the Popeyes across my house was actually bomb.
I was like, this guy's said a word.
I'm just chilling.
We are starting. You're starting. First round of finals. Winners finals.
We're doing a Balkan ban. All right.
Yes. An Inferno ban.
TGH, they stayed warmed up playing casual.
They really just said no Hino. Step back.
Hino's right there.
I know, I saw, but they still banned Inferno.
Double sniper time.
Gonna be real, this is very dangerous. Like, was the game plan at that point to keep multiple people off the Inferno because we know that TGH can flex it among the roster, but like now, double sniper on Vigil, that's scary.
Oh my gosh, Zephyr plays Naru.
Well, the reasoning for this Falcon ban is to basically remove that increased pressure on sides when the storm comes up, because now they play blind and we play blind, and it makes it pretty much even with the Serenus Con as well.
Oh, we're looking at the cop right now. and they're running.
The thing is,
all
Aquila
no
can-
actual.
they were gonna meatball complete. They're gonna meatball, and they chose not
I
to.
will say, I will agree. It was probably.
Well, it
not
looks
a
like they're
great
still
pick
trying to go for some kind of
Yes,
meatball
Tricera will have
composition
some
with
AD on
a
this map,
Stego
but
and.
unfortunately,
Let's try!
Yes, it's the Gamba strat.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
I don't know what to think anymore.
Legacy.
They need
The
hell,
legacy
though. They
continues.
need hell.
Okay.
If they don't have hell, I feel like this is not gonna be
So
good.
on TGH,
So, you know what, honestly, I think this actually works better. I think this works better. The Aquila kind of has to fend for itself, but the extra movement speed on Vigil, like the Aquila is able to kite a little bit better here. I think it's actually not too bad.
But
How is
we
Aquila
still-
going to
we
kite
still
against an
need-
Alpha and
Yeah.
another Aquila, though?
Yeah, we still have an Alphard and double sniper, and that Aquila is cooked. And
But if
without
the
that hell-
Alphard is forced to drop attention off of the Welkin, who is going to be capping with 4 other beefy boys on point, multiple shields, I'd rather the Alphard be on the Aquila.
I mean, keep in mind, though, these teams don't know what the other players are picking, so they don't know that they're picking a stationary comp into 2 snipers and an Alphard.
I mean, yeah, that's understandable, but at the same time, you can kind of expect that Pred is going to lean towards the, towards the Alphard here, considering it's been a pick that he's been, like,
They also know
frequently using in
Zephyr's
the
gonna
tournament.
play Naru. They know Zephyr's gonna play Naru. They didn't ban it.
So, unfortunately, the issue with not banning out a Narukami and running Meatball is Narukami is the counter to any bunker composition because they can just strip all the super heavies, fluids, and complex before you can even start managing to get them back, even with Stego smoke. Like that is the number one reason. Yeah, but I mean, you're still fluid's still gonna get eventually chipped out, and you're just gonna start running out of all.
We're
of
starting
it.
in point A, which may not be the most fun map for Naru to do that in.
Yeah, this is DH's advantage starting a day like this.
Yeah.
How slow he is on that Tricera pick, but it's starting out on A is a huge boon.
Well, as you can see already, Tricera has no more complex, no more fluid shielding. He's going to be raw with 2 high energy damage targets with an Aquila and Narukami.
Oh, but it doesn't look like they capitalize on that.
It pretty much is because he can't regen his complex is not going to regen in time to be able to defend against any kind of pressure that the double snipers are going to be putting out for them. Like, yeah, sure, the composition can grab keys with just committing all of their strength into fortifying themselves, but as soon as one of them starts breaking, it becomes really hard to set back up because now you're on a staggered time.
Yeah. So far though, they look okay.
Well,
Soletta
no,
little
are
low.
getting
Soletta little low.
They're all dangerously low already because the Luminate can only heal so many targets, and if you have 3
There goes
beefy
Steel.
boys, you can't keep them all tanked up. That's why it's only best to run 2 because Luminate can handle 2 super heavies.
Oh my god.
As soon as there's 3,
There goes Zephyr and Maledictus on TDH.
whew, Zephyr and Mal at the same time. As I was saying,
I was gonna say though, Mal being Panther in this too.
the Panther is the weaker part of the
USP
composition
getting
at the
point?
current
Not
time.
yet, not yet. Really close though.
But the strong thing about this meatball is really bad for side points because if you look on the left,
100%.
Yeah,
they have
especially as
nobody to
C's
really
opening
do
up.
side points or even stall them. Like they will
Same thing we
die.
saw in Gamba ran this, and it's similar to what we saw even when these 2 teams played against each other on Eye of Mystery yesterday.
It looks like they did separate though. Event Horizon
Once,
did split off.
once the meatball is forced to separate, that's when they start losing.
Like you have to grab that key and start rotating to the other key because as soon as keys start spawning in, you can't do anything about this because you have to move as a team. A Tricera can't fight off any energy damage. It can't fight off an Alphard. It can fight off a Panther. But you know, look, like now they can't contest this key. Yeah, they keep trying to grab it, but they're getting split and their damage is just slowly tapering off.
Ooh, that's gonna be Gales. Gales gets first key on C.
just
they also have
But
the
Event Horizon also
Both
has.
teams have each individual key from
Event
each
Horizon
opponent.
finally managed to grab the key. Now they just need to walk it to point.
It's time to escort the president.
Get down, Mr. President. Soletta,
Where's
run.
Maledictus? Maledictus!
Yeah, so we have the Fables.
The lance
Oh
will
my
strike
God!
true. The box comes out.
Where's
We're
the lance?
spinning on him.
Spin the win. Spin the win. No spinning. No winning. Does he touch? He touches. Soletta touches.
Does he? Can he get the full cap though?
Yes.
He's trying.
Can he
They
get
spin
the
on a
full
meatball
cap?
top.
The lance is huge though.
He's trying. He's trying his best.
Before they're able to get it, the team Godhand are currently.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Nah, the haze, the pumping from Veli. Yeah, he 100% gets his full cap here.
He gets full cap here, but now
And that puts
TGH early on the rotate to B though.
Yes.
Wait, are they able to even catch up to that? I don't even think so.
They're
I
trying.
don't think so, no.
They're trying.
Wait, oh, I guess Gale couldn't get it.
Veli's gonna have to interrupt it. That's Lumi.
Pushing to a point.
No, but they get there. They make it.
Has the
Yeah, they
advantage
made it.
in rotating on any other point, but any time that they can
A starting to open up now though.
Veli kills Gale.
Oh, they get the point.
And
they get the point. No one was looking at the
I don't
stop.
think nobody was. I don't think
Uh-oh.
looking at it.
Uh-oh.
Mallet.
I can't believe this. Soletta using the cow patented technology, the Stego key runner, and now Mal with the big lance, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. That convoy, the caravan, just getting this Stego over to the drop-off point. No
And now
fluid,
he's
doesn't
good.
matter. He's shielded. He's got full support from his Lumine, and there's no way you're able to dislodge the Stego. I might have spoken too soon. Wait a minute here. He's 30%.
We'll see how
Oh my
it
God, he's
goes.
gonna do
He
it. He's
gets
gonna
full
make
cap.
it.
He should be good. He's good. He's good. Yeah, he's good. Full cap.
Point A isn't even
Oh,
open
yeah.
yet. Point A isn't even open yet.
So this is what I mean. As long as there's 1 point, this meatball comp is going to manage to focus up better than our composition is going to, because they have so much weight and pressure on these keys when it's just one.
Macro versus micro.
Yeah, it's that macro versus micro, and they have the stronger macro sense for having individual keys.
A
Because
opening
there's
up
nobody-
right
there's no one
about
even- There's no one even in here anymore trying to stop them.
Yeah.
There's no one that can. Oh, they
Is
can.
that? No, but the interrupt happened. That's Zephyr's.
Yep.
Zephyr did that for it.
Zephyr and
Just barely.
Lumine.
Soletta might be finally getting killed.
Soletta has survived through such an onslaught that I'd be surprised.
I can't wait to see the damage
Wow.
details
So
after
good.
this.
Lumine is dead. They're Soletta's so
Yeah,
low.
Soletta's probably dying.
Back in action, they get back their
Yeah,
Full
President,
salvo
big
from
damage
Fred on the
there.
right
Happiness
side.
also
Wait a
did.
minute. No,
And there
okay,
goes
there we go.
Soletta.
Soletta
There
finally
goes.
falls.
Unfortunately, Soletta goes down, which means your beefy key protector is now out of action.
And now Wispy, no real cover here. He needs to try and find an opportunity to just get out of dodge, but no, he dives right onto the point. No, Wispy, you're not supposed to go there.
He dies.
Oh, whoa.
He dies. And now Steel Haze and Hanya just have to survive till they both come back. Soletta's back. Wispy still 10 seconds left on respawn. Gale trying to take it, but
This is where TGH has an advantage. They're able to just keep cascading these deaths. If you keep all of the if you keep all of the heavies just like spaced out like this, they don't have that pressure. You're able to just start
There goes
systematically removing them. Now goes Hanya.
Falcon's gonna survive. It's not very long at all. However, Event Horizon are just, as the strikers come back.
Oh, wait a minute, I see the Naru bubble.
throwing them into A point.
is it Naru
They're
taking
not,
point?
they're not able
We
to
can't even
secure
Taking the
this.
advantage and capping A.
B's up now though. Does
Soletta!
Fred
Soletta
rotate?
back and taking
In the
it!
next
Soletta back
couple
and
of
taking
seconds,
it!
and we're seeing
No,
Oh,
not yet.
Soletta's
I spoke
gonna
too
be able to
soon.
get it.
Can't. There's no,
I
there's
spoke
no
too soon. I
box.
spoke too soon.
Is anybody at B? Where's B? Where's B?
I'd love to see a spectator on beat. Hanya's going yeah, and we get the
Wispy
point.
got it. Oh my god, Maledictus going
That's
in.
Huge lance from Mal though. 50% damage on the Hurricane. Veli strapped to this man's back, already mitigating all of that lost health. Oh my god.
And he has full energy, so he should make it.
He gets it. Oh my god, that was Mal pushing him in. He just did his job for him.
And it's a 4x storm
The
too.
storm is arrived.
He's gonna get full upload.
Oh my gosh. I think
Oh,
that.
last I get pushed off.
Oh, the blind lens actually. Wait a
But
minute.
it doesn't make it. Doesn't get the kill. Doesn't get the kill.
Doesn't get the full upload.
Oh my god, he gets it.
It's still a winnable game then.
Yeah, 93 to 42 is much more winnable than 98 to
For the
42.
Storm and by Maledictus. That was so close to being such a
And with
cheesy
Storm
win
currently
because of the
on,
Storm.
and the
But
next
like
point
you
gonna
said,
be C.
Maledictus said, "Do not test me, video game," and went straight.
Yeah, I mean, good for TGH
for
not
the
having to
kill.
deal with point
Very
A as the last
nicely
two
done.
keys.
So let it down. Wispy's just coming back right now. Tricera's
Triceria kills Gale.
Oh, but they lose Gale in the storm.
Again.
That's
Or
huge.
any resort, they have
That's
to
huge
keep
for
watch
EH.
for any stealthy little tricks that might come out of any
Zephyr
of these
down
strikers. They can't
2.
beat, but
Yeah,
people
95 to
are
44.
falling
Event Horizon
on
might just win this on kills.
TGH. People
They don't
are
even need to
dying
take these
on Event
keys.
Horizon.
Hopefully, yeah, hopefully they get 5 more kills. That would be kind of insane.
It could happen.
They've lost the welcome.
It could happen,
The welcome
yeah.
will be here up in 1 second, though. The Stego is coming back in now. C is open. B is open. This game could still. Is actually.
This is in anyone's hands right now. Goat dying though. Oh my
Triple
god,
kill
happiness
from
with the 2
Dino.
piece.
2 kills.
Putting them 3 points away from taking this first game, while Team God
Or does
hasn't
Happiness,
even
my
reached
bad.
the halfway point yet. So even just
Damn.
one little toe touch with
Fred,
the
where
keys
are
will
you?
Never
do
happened.
it.
My goat punch was in there.
More
The
kills
Serenith.
will get them this
I'm
first.
saying 100% win
Oh
rate.
my god, hold on, Sauron.
It's time to
Oh.
backcap. Takes a
Zephyr!
Sauron, Zephyr!
with Zephyr. That
Who the fuck is
Where did the name
Oh.
Sauron come from?
Who is that?
That's one of
No,
Fred's
no.
things.
Oh.
Yeah.
There are so many times where he would just refer to himself in third person as Sauron, and I'm just like, okay, I mean, I guess, like, you know what, it's your branding, you do what you want, but
Zephyr
Hold on, are we
basically gets that
gonna double tap?
Oh,
uncontested.
they may grab this cow.
Kanye got it!
Grab
Kanye
the
got
cow.
it!
He just
Wait.
needs to touch.
Here on Event Horizon,
Needs
this
to
could be the
touch.
closeout here from Hanya.
He's trying to
If he
dance.
just get through the meat grinder, that is TGH.
doesn't have frontal shield for another 4 seconds.
Looking at it like it's still anyone's
But he's
game
taking
because
no
they just
damage.
put it
Damn.
Nope.
And got a
He
kill.
He
Got
turns
a
back
kill.
around and for the clapback on
Just for the
Maledictus.
fun.
Oh my
Just for
god,
the fun
sending
of
a
it.
message.
Still at basically full
Watch him not
HP
even touch,
thanks
just go
to
for a
these
kill
heals from the
instead.
trike. Thanks
We
to
got to
those
the
There
point,
it is.
and that's
Carrying
the
the
win.
kill.
He
There
touched
you go.
it. He touched.
Down.
Yeah,
First
you see
round
Gale still
goes
swinging even after
to
the
Event
slowdown happened.
Horizon.
Can we just appreciate?
Okay, so here's the thing though, like
Hanya
even seeing
decided
TGH lose
not
this
to go
round,
straight
very
for
consistently
the
they've been
point,
losing
but
the
decided,
first
you know
match
what,
and then coming
We're
back.
gonna have to wait in this little corridor.
Yeah.
It's like 4-way corridor. I'm gonna
Okay,
try
I
and
understand.
get the
Download
kill.
complete. All right, so
Download
And then
complete,
when
by the
the
way.
area is cleared for them,
Yeah.
They go straight.
They're playing the
with that
hustle
assault
comp.
boost into the area to ensure that they take this first.
Unfortunately,
And
the
one to Event
the
Horizon,
Panther into
nothing
this
for Team God
composition
Let's
is kind of
remind
just going to be
ourselves,
rough because you don't
if
have
Event
that
Horizon
individual
managed to get
grabbing
3
power with all
games
this bloated HP.
Before God Hand does, they reset the bracket, which means
Yeah, look at that
another,
death
at
and kill count.
minimum,
It doesn't look like Gale had a
3
good time,
games.
but that's just
So
the nature of
incredible
playing a
work by
tank.
Event Horizon. Are they
Welkin
gonna be able to
specifically, you
keep
don't
it
have
up,
fun in this
or
game.
will God
Yeah, I was
Hand
about to say,
"It's
Welkin
time for us to
is
bring this
suffering.
back,"
Like,
after they've had an
I
incredibly
respect
long
every
break?
single Welkin who's
Like
able to play
Juicy
it at a
has
high
did
level,
a
but
lot
it's
of
like the
work
same
for
level of just,
the
I'm
losers
not going to say
final.
self-hatred, but just like almost masochism
It's
as
anybody's
a
game right
Serenith
now.
player. It's like,
Anybody's
you know
tournament
you're going to
game.
die. You know you're the
Yes,
focus.
it's
So, like,
anybody's
just
tournament here in
don't sweat the
Yeah,
death
exactly.
too much. Just as long
Look
as you're
at
making
the
getting the most
amount.
value out of each of your lives, and you're
Look at the
good.
amount of damage Wispy took. Jesus Christ.
again.
Another
a lot of,
3
yeah,
mil.
a lot of that
Five
is
due to the
yeah, a lot of
bracket
that is his bits, but yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, those Doritos took a lot of that. But look at Welkins at 2.5. That was all him.
Yeah.
Once again had some connection issues.
Solana took a lot less than I
We will
expected,
get those
actually.
sorted as quickly
I
as
really would have
possible.
thought, like,
Stego
with how many.
doesn't really take a lot, to be honest with you.
Yes,
Stegos
Dead
don't,
by
because of their
viewers,
fluid and they
Mm.
lose,
back here
they
with
get
you as
track
we
sighted.
saw
They're
first
never
that
going to be the
issues
number one
here-
damage
here in this
absorbed
in the custom
compared to
lobby
Welkin or
themselves.
I see, I see.
We'll get game 2 rolling here very soon.
Hurricane.
Okay,
Back
so
to
Ponch, give us
silence,
the
no?
mind read.
Man,
What
that
is
was,
TGH thinking right
kind
now?
of mental. How close that was at the
They're
end.
thinking of either running
You know, I
payload
do want to tell you a
or
story
running
about comp on that
TDM.
thing.
If it's TDM,
will
I'm
say
getting thrown in. If it's payload,
You gotta
Cow's
give it
probably
credit.
getting thrown
It's a
in.
lot more effective
Yeah,
than you
we're
think
gonna
it
see
really
what
is.
we're gonna go through next.
Oh Oh yeah, absolutely.
So Deacon, at what point during that key match did
I
you
had to verse a
conclude that
meatball comp
TGH was
before on my
cooked?
Stella Observatory, and I've had to verse a meatball comp on
It was midway. It was when Cal was talking about how it not working, and then it just started working. I was like,
Yeah,
that's gonna be
it started.
fun.
Yeah, it started
Dang.
working.
So
but
commenter
one of
curse.
those-
Commenter
It's
curse.
one of those
Kind of.
things. Like I said, as
huge
long as they're
wall to
able
try
to
to
focus
barrel
on
through. Like,
holding
I'm trying
one
to barrel
point,
through the
they're
wall
not
of
going to
Haas,
lose
the
that
giant
point
door
to
of
the enemy
freedom.
team because of how much
And
raw
I need a
HP
bigger
they have.
laser.
Because
There's that.
they did lose the side points, like I said, but as long as they held onto those points that they were already on, they were able to effectively grab them.
You'll definitely be fine.
So it's just one of those things.
Alright, we are making
The other smart thing that my
got
team
2
can
kills.
do is actually just not even sub in
Bob
and
back
run a
in
core
the
extractor.
driver's seat for the lobby, seeing as he has the or rather the team.
That is
have
also
the
You know, I
right
kind of like
on
that
him.
play actually.
No sub and run a
Yeah, I
core
think we-
extractor. They pretty much have the team for it.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of strength from TGH on Cord Extractor, save for, that one game that you were here for spectating us.
We're not gonna talk about the game.
We don't talk about that game, unfortunately. There was a lot.
Well, I mean, that's the whole thing. Hino wasn't
game-
there during that game. The legacy
that
of King Lear is now in this series. So
Well, there was also the talk about doing the one thing we talked about when he wasn't here, and then we didn't do it, and I was kind
no,
of
no. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That was a dream. Don't worry. We're good.
No, that was
dream.
that was the first episode. Like you don't get an interesting arc if there isn't struggle. That's what that was. This is
True.
this
It's
is the hero's
character
journey.
development.
Exactly. It's plot.
Be honest.
And now plot armor has arrived in the form of Hino.
Right now, the government is listening to you. The squirrels. They
No, I had to arrive with
Yeah,
plot armor.
no,
I had to bring that set back.
Don't look in that folder.
You
That's
did.
not plot armor.
Yeah,
That's
you
like
popped in.
Ox 4. Like
That's
our
the
Ox
Pontifex
4
we were
armor.
calling it. Yeah.
That's our Ox 4 armor.
I'm gonna sleep so well after this, I tell you.
Oh yeah, I forgot Danu's British. He's also like
No,
basically
really,
going
really
into the
happy
evening now.
with the level of competition that we've seen in the finals.
No, it's 11 p.m.
The
for
first
them.
day was
8's British. It's
amazing.
technically I think 10.
We covered a lot of like.
It's 6
Gabba
hours.
Gabba, You Exist, a TGH, and
I think it
the
stays
finals
10,
here
11. Yeah.
have been some
One of
very
the two.
close games, and I think like, I said this before yesterday, but today I want to say it again. It's just when you give some time for players to get accustomed to games, I think this is like some of the best mecha break I've ever seen.
Hurricane is getting a lot of play today.
Yeah.
With
Hurricane's a very underrated
the,
mech.
the Apex
Hurricane enrichment arc is
tournament
great.
tournaments, I think like
The maps for Hurricane's good. He's
just
excellent.
as if
And
not,
these maps are the ones that are popping up.
some of the teams
Even
in the
with
regions,
Serenith
and I
now
really,
gone, it
really
just
wanna
makes
see
Hurricane a
around
lot
that.
stronger
I wanna
too.
see, like an international
Overall.
tournament again. I don't know how we're gonna get there, but I
On
just
top of that,
really
but
wanna see it
Hurricane is
because
very.
it would be very fun.
You have to center your comp around having
hey,
Hurricane. You have to have a good.
The best way to not guarantee
You have
it,
to draft
the best way
very
to
well
encourage
for
it
it.
to happen is
It's not something you could just
keep on supporting. Like
pick
if
and
you
play in
enjoy
ranked.
the way that we have run the tournament for the most part, and you want
Unfortunately,
to keep on
you'll never
seeing
catch a
teams like
Hurricane
this
out on the streets
scrap
of ranked.
and
They'll get
spar
jumped in a
against each other,
heartbeat.
the best way is to just let season though through that.
Maybe after this tournament that'll change.
Coincidentally, through this question,
yeah, I hope so.
survey thing.
Yeah. I touched Hurricane's kit in season 0 and I was like, I think I could play this striker. There's just too many in front of him in queue, but he's on my list of people to pick up.
Commentators, the TOs, the refs, everybody else behind it.
Maybe when he gets an ace skin.
The level of competition.
That means everybody's gonna play him then, though.
Let ASG know that, and
Yeah, but
obviously
I'm
we
the only
can't
person who
guarantee anything
matters.
'cause we're only mods in
Alright,
Discord,
well.
but from experience, letting them know is better than staying silent and letting
I
something
didn't think we'd
go
see more
without the
Stellaris.
praise it deserves.
The few times that he did
So
show
yeah,
up, he
we're
was
now
like
back
very
into
hit or
the
miss.
game. We're hoping
But when he
Brent
hit, he
has
was
sorted out
Huge
kind of like
hits.
a
the
swing character.
connection
Yeah,
with
like
us,
MVP twice.
so we will
Huge
get
hits
to
from
the-
Festival today and Fables of all of last week. But
Stellaris is a very unique mech where he doesn't lose to any mechs realistically. He loses to a coordinated team going, hey, he's right here, let's get him. And then him just
That ping button is his
vanishing.
counterplay.
Yes.
at it, but I don't think the team.
You can't, win, you can't really win
a
against
famous
that.
quote when Pred used to main Stellaris, one button counters his entire kit, and now it's transitioned to one communication of where he is on the map. It just effectively removes him from the play.
Was he playing still as Stellaris with an eye?
About a second, and I was like, yes.
Stellaris back then.
The OGs remember.
A Serenith ban.
The OGs doing
they still win with it.
Oh wow, wait. No Aquila, no Inferno. What's Hino gonna go with then?
It's a hurricane angle. I'm calling it now. It is 100%.
No.
What the hell is that?
What is
no
that?
way.
What is that?
Get some coffee, get some tea, get an energy pill
What,
if you need
Punch,
to.
have we seen a Sky Raider Hino at any point in
Not
scrims?
this
What are we
tournament.
looking at right now?
In scrims, though.
So on Event Horizon,
Okay, what can we expect from this?
Hurricane, Belisarius on the loop,
It's average.
Oh my gosh! Wow! Damn. Okay, I wasn't expecting like that of all things.
Is it worth the Aquila ban?
Okay, when you say average though,
this time is it gonna be better than Happiness Sky Raider? How about that?
I am so lost right now.
Okay, Happiness is non Sky Raider.
are we doing meatball again?
They are
Yep.
meatballing again.
We're having fun.
EH is feeling very good about themselves right now.
On Team God Hand, we have Pred,
Event Horizon carrying on Gamba's legacy, bringing the Ultra Meatball comp into yet another Extractor game. Oh god.
I feel like we need a Gamba team member now in the VC. I'm just like, so how do you feel seeing your influence in the finals?
They're doing what you do, but better.
We're about 10 seconds here.
Oh my god!
He's still sitting there.
I'm gonna be real.
That's wild.
Gamba did take a win with the super heavy comp, but do you see where they are now?
I have talked
Out of the
about
tournament.
Block, but at the same
Exactly.
time, I'm
Only
sometimes-
history
I
only
have
repeats
mixed
itself.
feelings about
Where they are now. It's
But
kind of
the
crazy.
Trike, he does
I'm a
more than
Gamba fan
everybody
and
thinks
hater
he does.
simultaneously. It's very confusing
It is
internally,
kinda
but
wild.
it does
And
does
if
feel
they
good to
just
see that they
keep
came up
winning
with
with the
Caravan,
Trike,
showed that it could work, and then Event Horizon, for whatever reason, is thinking, you know what, let's do it.
I think
We could do this, but better.
Caravan comp is a composition that will work one time in that fringe setting because you don't ever expect it to come out.
And I know Domino in chat
Right,
right now.
so you don't
is gonna
know what
look at my
exactly you need
comments
to
there
hit or
of the-
when to
of the
time your
nerf and go,
cooldowns
"How dare
to
you?"
really effectively stagger anything, which was kind of unfortunate that that reset happened for them because had Gamba actually gone through and played that first round without that reset, EU exists, right? It was EU exists.
Yes.
Yeah.
They would have lost that game one-sided because they were all coordinated, they were all moving. It was 5-1 as soon as it got reset. So that Caravan comp would have worked. However, as soon as you saw it, they realized that, hey, this isn't actually something we got to worry about. We can just go get side caps, and they got the side caps and eventually tied it up until they managed to break it down.
Steel Haze's first life immediately.
They're actually playing the
killed
core so well here too. This is insane.
Yeah.
Event
They got
Horizon quickly grabbing this first point. Holy.
Whole team is lagging.
Okay, well, it's ping issue again, so maybe Caravan and ping go hand in hand. So the thing about the EU exists versus Gamba team play was it was 5-1, but we did see that ping was bad enough that they justified a reset. And while it is true that they lost the element of surprise, I do want to give credit to EU exists. Like they definitely calmed well. They could definitely have adapted, and we don't really know if the element of surprise outweighed the ping disadvantage.
Of course, they are playing on ping. That's always something we have to give them. Unfortunately, I like to say that in same skill level matches, ping does matter for those micro mistakes.
Yep, it's fine. We are going to.
Yeah, one day, fight me on land. Fight me on land.
Well, I want to know what.
Telling you, the second we get another land, Tony, oh my god, things are just gonna pop off.
Are we keeping this one as is? Are we trying to remake?
We can only hope for the land turning to save.
We are going to hopefully
make a break.
Fix all of the ping issues, but it would seem
the only thing is that, guys,
we
have yet another instance where they ran meatball comp into Cape Blanc, and now they know. that they're running Meatball into Cube.
So we'll
You're
see how it
right.
goes.
It's Gamba Gamba all over again.
It's Gamba Gamba all over
Can
again.
they manage to coordinate now that they know that the surprise is out of the bag?
Taking a gigantic number 2.
Maybe.
We'll have to see.
I mean, they're with instead of Panther, we have Elyseness now with Maledictus, which is a lot better.
Okay, could you host another room?
Because
But
Panther
it's not
would
a
be
hell.
shitting in the other comp.
So what we've learned from this tournament so far is the counter tech to the caravan comp is a ping reset.
Okay.
Yes.
It's wild, bro.
That is the way things go.
Oh my
in
god,
tournaments.
you see caravan comp? All right, guys, my ping's good.
Kind of lag switch.
Just pull a punch real quick. Yo, my
So
cat
aside
just
from
ripped out
the,
my Ethernet cable. Pause.
Oh,
I waited an hour for that game punch.
They banned Aquila, and then Event Horizon banned him.
He did his best.
Very fair. Wait, check the VOD. Check the VOD.
Check the VOD. Check the.
The cat's got paid $35.
True.
Oh yeah, Bob's got it. So.
Oh, we shouldn't be seeing this. We shouldn't be seeing this. We shouldn't
What's
be
the
seeing
password?
this. We should not be seeing
Like the
this.
room password?
Yeah, they're
hidden.
streaming it though.
Okay.
Yeah,
There
but
we
it's
go.
hidden. There's
No,
no-
but they were literally
Now
about to
it's
say it like live on stream.
Oh.
They got it. They got it.
So already
we
did
could
that
still
last
guess that
stream.
password.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Like I was just like, oh, it was the same pass as last time, and he goes, oh, pizza, and I'm like,
Qualifiers 1. No, it was Qualifiers 1 or it was Qualifiers 2. We guessed the
Hey,
password.
it's better
was
than
1,
their
2, 3,
last
4.
password. Fucking pizza was miles better than the last password they chose.
I
I'd say
heard.
that.
I heard.
We're not gonna talk about that.
I'm not gonna say when this was during the tournament, but there was one room that I was able to enter. They just made the password 67, and I was like, oh
No.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk
We don't
about
talk
that.
about that. We don't talk about that password.
We don't talk about that password.
But it's fine. Just
Puppet was just hee ha ha.
starting the
Oh my
different room.
God.
It seems like Pred is restarting the PC, and if it happens again, you have to play it out. It's the unfortunate reality of tournaments. We can't keep it going indefinitely. So
Yes, this will
How
probably
many
be,
resets do we have across this tournament?
I think it's up to like 4 or 5 now.
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me.
It's getting a
EJ
little
banned Aquila,
ridiculous.
EJ banned Inferno. Yeah. Okay. I was right. Thank you, Dom.
I think
See,
APAC, they get like official tourneys, right? Where you go to a stage and all that. Everyone's on the same LAN.
Yeah.
I got
This is why.
Tomorrow.
This is
I'm not
why
going to say
there's no issues on LAN, and Gale can play on
Sometimes
an actual.
issues.
Gale can play on an actual computer.
With a
I mean,
mouse
the real
instead of
issue-
a
the real
trackpad.
He's gonna be an actual like Victorian baby introduced to like a microwave.
Not the microwave.
Like that one episode of Kids Next Door where they have an 18th century kid, and he's like, hey, 18th century kid, want to watch some cartoons on the television? And it's...
Actually, here's a question. Would you guys think that Mecha Break would be more or less interesting with 5v5?
5v5.
You know what I'd like to see in future tournaments is there's like 8 spectator slots, which is potentially 8 different camera angles to capture the game from, edited after, right? Because it's a very cinematic game overall. You know, your first time seeing something play out is a spectacle. I want to see that show up on TikTok and like be part of the game's marketing.
That'd be cool.
That'd be cool.
Return here. I believe that we're still talking in the stream, but I'm not actually looking at the moment.
Production on that
but-
would go crazy though, honestly.
I think we are.
Yeah, I think
Because
we
at
are.
that point,
Actually,
it's
tell us we're
like
off air, just assume we're on air.
you have the
True,
8 different
I do assume
spectators. They're
that, I
all
just
just like kind of
remember.
like or you'll have like maybe like 3
But-
watching like key
What-
points of the
what
map,
do
and
you
then you'll
think
just
of
have
doing this?
some doing like dynamic camera.
Triple meatball
Mhm.
into what God
I call them such good ideas. They should hire me.
I know, right?
I want to say TGH probably has the edge.
I want to just find the nearest developer, grab them by the shoulders, and just like start like giving them ideas for UI elements.
Develop. Yeah, I was gonna say.
You can do that via the survey.
I believe me, I did. I didn't grab them by the shoulders, but I gave them a lot of feedback, and everybody else should too. Chat, looking at you.
Yeah, I need to get on that. Probably will do that today after this tourney. Actually,
just as much as personal performance is what decides.
Like, there's so many things for the spectator mode specifically that I want to see. Like, for extractor maps, I want to see like timers on the UI showing how long before the extractor actually dissipates. I want unique team pings to be visible. So like, for example, if someone calls target prio on someone and like pings them, then on the spectator side we would see either like a red or a blue target indicator on somebody, so that way like the spectators know like, yeah, like this is the target that we're looking at. I'd want to see was it like simplified cooldowns below each player on like the side screens, so like similar to referencing was it League Esports again, how they have like flash timers and just like summoner spell timers and ult timers.
I think the counterpoint to that though is you'd probably only see that when you're not spectating a specific player, and when you do spectate a specific player, I think you see that player's also HUD setup, and it's different from each player.
Yes, you do. I'm more of the mind where it's like, if well, actually, hold on. Now I need to double check, because like when you're on the spectator mode and you're looking through a specific player's POV, you can still see like the other you can still see the other HP bars
but
in the standard like spectator format, right? Like all on the left, all on the right.
I think so. And it's the cooldowns that might be in separate spots. But now that you, now I have to double check as well.
Just consistently.
Because like, if you just have that standardized and you're able to like at least see those cooldowns on screen, it's more information for the production end, where people are able to just do like better camera work. Like, oh, for example, this Inferno just burned all of their Ox 3. I want to see what's happening with them. I want to see like if they are in a safe position. I want to see if they're getting chased by a bunch of people. Are people capitalizing on the fact that this cooldown is down? Same thing with like.
I think also to add to that, the extra advantage as well is like it gives spectators a way to develop that game sense about cooldowns specifically. Hino yesterday was talking about how it's really important to treat the game as a hero shooter, where you remember what the enemy cooldowns are, how yours interact with theirs, and then balance your play around that. And it's something that is kind of unique to what he described his playstyle as, and generalizing it the way you describe, I think it's a strong takeaway for everyone's strategic play.
There was just a lot of stuff.
Well, yeah, because it works the same way as like how people in other like, I'll even just branch into say like other hero shooters or other MOBAs, where just understanding these cooldown timers, especially with how diverse they are in Mecha Break, the fact that there are varying cooldown timers depending on how you use an ability, how long you use an ability, it's really crucial to try and get a snapshot and just a feel for how long you have it based on what you're seeing on screen. Like if I see a Welkin only use frontal shield for like a couple seconds, I'm like, okay, I've got like a 6-second window to try and punish this guy, and then his shield's back. But if I see him hold that on for a while, I'm like, okay, he's vulnerable for 20 seconds.
Yesterday, oh no, it was Dom and Axel yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, it's incredible talent all around from the team.
Yeah, I mean, personally, a lot of why I wanted to take the spectator slash co-streamer slash caster role was to develop that understanding of macro from a perspective I otherwise don't have. Being in games first person, I play kind of intuitively, and I'd say my strategic understanding of the game is very low. But having this perspective, being able to see the tournament from this angle, it's a way to disseminate a lot of information to the general population, and I'm excited to see how that reflects in the general skill pool and competitive play and ranked.
Gosh, I hope people play more into comps moving forward.
Don't forget John and Perrin. Like,
I really hope.
Seriously, they have been
We're just like, yeah, we're hoping that the player base just gets better in general, and Kingyo's just like, please solve the one trick problem. I'm tired of these damn one tricks in my solo queue game.
By the way,
that
this is
guy's
coming.
not allowed to play Tricera anymore. No.
By the way, this is coming from somebody who like was originally a one trick in season 0, picked up Lumi halfway through season 1, and is now willing to try like pick up like 2-3 more mechs into season 2. So like.
So yeah, I just want to give a
honestly just
shout out
open up your mindset, maybe.
They have been absolute stars when it comes to this
Serenith
tournament.
one trick,
and we hope they
also Serenith one trick
as well, so that we can continue to work
Serenith
with
is
them
everything and anything, so you're allowed that. Unfortunately.
Hell yeah, my
if not for
Serenith
Serenith,
privilege.
it'll be low general.
Need a third healer for sure. That's what chat's saying right now. Third healer, I agree. I will not be
Yeah.
playing it,
Yeah,
but
Norn's bow should heal.
no.
Orange bow should heal.
No.
You know, on the survey
you
there
just
was
shoot
actually a
Lumi drones
question where they were like, what category of strikers should they focus on? And there was the selections for like, you know, the melees, the the tanks, the ranged units, and you're able to answer it with like multiple answers. So like you can just say like, yeah, we want all of this. I was like, nah. The only thing I selected for that, I'm like, give me another support. Give me another actual support like Lumine or Panaka. Also
Yeah.
fix Panaka.
Pick Panaka.
No comment I hear, because all I heard was
Panaka needs another EM buff.
Yeah,
Get
Panaka
6
was
Triceras and
maybe
you'll get it
actually
right.
worth playing. It would, I
sorry,
think it would help the game a lot.
Stellaris, Tricera,
But also adding another
Give him
support
stronger
would be
shotgun.
nice.
What if Panaka? Someone in chat is saying, "What if Panaka fits into the meta right now, though?" And I'm like, "That's not true."
The Church of the Evil.
Okay, make Mbcl the healer where he can do that like.
His little
kidnapping
room
thing,
actually
his one team.
heals.
Yeah, yeah, like ambulance somebody out of a fight.
Ambulance somebody.
I like seeing that. True.
We would love to see it. Tanaka will probably combo like crazy with Mickey.
Hey, we're talking about
Maybe.
third support. I know it's
Is
I have a very
Is Demon Kick around you? No, can we get him in here? I want to talk to him about
that Serenith
Mage
is
picking
going to
caravan.
get nerfed in terms of its support abilities and will probably become. I mean, they'll either revert
I don't
its
see him here. Let me
healing
check.
and keep the support, or revert its support.
I don't have
to
him
give us
added on
another
Discord, so I
healer.
don't know.
I feel like that would be the best course of action, and then having 2 more strikers not related to supporting at all would be the way to go. But I mean, Lumine is kind of the only pure healer. If we're going with like MMO terms, Lumine would be like Final Fantasy 14, for example. Lumine would be the white mage, and Panaka would be like an astrologian. It's more of a shield healer. Yeah, it does have the tether heal, but it's still not as effective as just like solo healing with a Lumine. That's kind of what I wanted to do anyway. What I want to happen. What about you, Puppet? Are you feeling okay with how we're at the moment, or
a Mac truck with
you
the
want to see
fucking
some
shield?
changes to current strikers?
I definitely want to see some adjustments.
Honestly, yeah, I'm
Right,
thinking
what
like.
season 2 is gonna cook up, how McKill
I was
fits
responding
in,
to
how
chat.
Dorn fits in,
The combination
and
of
then what changes they do already make in general.
How do you pronounce his name? Millage.
Mickey.
Maybe some of the
Yeah,
Kill
Mickey being able to
job.
pick up an enemy striker and reposition them, and then locking them behind, you know, Panaka's walls like a closed door. I've had this happen to me as like
Why don't you want his left
okay,
foot
like
to work
Jeff
right? I'd
swallows
rather
you
get
in
stung
Marvel
by
Rivals,
feet,
right?
you know?
Into the small room, and then Groot locks you in there by putting walls up.
That
Yeah. And then you get the Jeff Groot gangbang special. I want to see that happen in this game.
A very
be
unconventional like strat, but also a lot of Mecha Break is unconventional in itself, so it wouldn't be the weirdest strat to come out.
Opinion is wrong.
What's going to be really funny would be someone dragging their a Serenith into their own beam and killing him with it. That would be really funny.
But
Yeah, friendly fire is always
I
hilarious.
definitely do think that
Like yesterday, we saw someone in a Sky Raider kill themselves twice.
Yep, I still remember that.
I stand by that statement a lot. That I do say a lot. that I
Surround.
think
Good times,
there's a little
good times.
Tad too high in this game. But
What
then
on
you'd also
earth
have
did
to
Milver
tap
say
healing
here?
also, so yeah, to some degree
Oh,
for sure. I mean,
Jesus.
watching
What a
like,
message.
I mean, how many times do you see like
Thank you, Milver.
Fleta explode or like
I was just like, what got
Arcax
censored?
explode or somebody goes straight
Oh, you
to
said
blade
censored, not
explode
lizard.
all
I
the way
heard
down to
lizard.
what HP
No,
you're
something
going
got
for.
censored, and I'm like, what got censored? And then like revealed it in the chat. And I'm like,
It
oh.
does sometimes feel like
Okay.
that
What did
game
you say?
where you're just
Awesome
doing
lesbian
so
couple,
different
evil
ways,
ass Makilta
and
Tower.
I do feel for the players. Competitively, well, that's just another
Where
day.
did that get?
That's just
I
another
see
day on
that
the
just
beach
plainly.
here.
Where did that get censored?
Casually,
It got censored like in my stream view.
Just a little bit. Yes, you are right.
Because I have censorship up.
I have taken.
But I don't get
extended
why
breaks
lesbian was
FF14.
censored
I
alongside
forgot
the other
that they
3
made
words.
White Mage and Astro the pure healers, and Scholar and Sage the shield healers.
I have no
do
idea.
apologize for getting it wrong. But I have
It's
taken
been a
like
long
a long
day.
break from FF14 because there's just so.
Are we going
many
over?
games
We
to play.
are going over.
But yeah.
100%. We still have.
3:30
This is
PM.
game 2 out of
And Lumine is pure healer.
either 5 to 10.
How are we somehow going longer than last night when I think there's less matches
The
today?
boss healer that can heal.
I mean, they
It's
go
best-
for
best
5
of
games
5.
instead of 3.
That's
Heal
true.
and kill. No way. I didn't even know it healed in its kit. Oh wait, it's dealing damage, not getting hit. Gotcha.
Healed by dealing damage. Oh yeah.
Punch, did TGH plan for Event
let's
Horizon
take a
specifically?
quick break off air
Oh, no, he left.
so that
He left.
We don't bore the entire
They're
stream.
talking
someone
strat,
did
I
do it.
think.
And
I
Got
think it's
it.
more along the
Nice.
lines of someone from God Hand might be
know
missing.
What's happening with the game? So,
So
please do bear with us. Thank you everybody for
Oh,
watching.
yeah,
We'll
I
see
think
you
they
shortly.
did the substitute. Wait, they can't do the substitute, though.
They can if the person that's missing is unable to play currently.
Okay.
They just have to play the exact
Oh yeah,
same mech.
Pred had to.
Oh,
had to
so they swap out. Okay.
So maybe that's why the
Ponch plays
discussion
for
is taking
Pred?
long.
Yeah.
Ponch
That's
plays
So Ponch-
going to
Alphard?
be.
Yeah, that's the
Have we seen
it's an
him?
advantage. Nope.
Hello.
I don't think he plays Alphard,
Welcome.
but
Hold on, he now started streaming.
Hello, King. Yeah, thank you for the invite.
Of course. Thanks for joining us. Lovely to see you.
Hello, Demon Cake. Yeah, we have questions about how do you feel about seeing what EH pulled out?
Honestly, I just finished coming back home and I saw the tail end of the game, but it looks very exciting, you know.
Yeah, Domino described it as them picking up Gamba Gamba's legacy, playing the Meatball Caravan.
Yeah, maybe. I think I was just in a call with everyone else just now before the invite came in, and yeah, it was super cool seeing. You know, we joked around that. I mean, we obviously don't know what people are doing in scrims or what they're talking about, right? But you know, in jest, you know, saying something like, "Oh, you know, the Gamba caravan walked so that EH could run."
I like that take
That's
on
a
it.
good way
That's
of putting
very
it.
wholesome.
Yeah, it's a way nicer than the way I said it.
Oh my lord. But nah, absolutely just exciting gameplay coming out from the side of Event Horizon. I mean, just it's so funny seeing them not only do that at the what was it, the last map on Vigil, but also extending that even further into this upcoming Cape Blanc match, which we're gonna need to figure out how that's gonna. Oh, wait a minute, that's right. If Pred is unable to play, then picks are still locked in.
Yes. Unless they're advocating to have them changed, which would be weird, but I don't know.
Okay, now I see why this is okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
all right.
'Cause it can
Punch
go on
first
both
timing
sides.
Alphard.
I think so.
Hold on,
Because
explain that to me. What's happening?
Or he
I don't
gets the
So-
Elyseness pick? Was there anyone on their team playing Elyseness?
Maledictus,
Does Maledictus have an Alphard?
I doubt it. I don't know, but
No, but he does have Inferno, and I think no, but Inferno
Inferno's
was banned
banned.
as well.
Inferno
Yeah,
got
it
banned,
was-
and Aquila got banned. That's why Hino's on Skyraider.
That
Is
still
Pred
messes with
genuinely
me.
unable to
Yeah,
play?
it messes with
I mean, that's an
Well,
assumption
maybe
right
he-
now. Like
I don't know
with
what's going on.
Pred doing a reset and now the extended pause here going for much longer than expected, we can only assume that there's just continued technical difficulties. So, I mean,
we are back It has
Oh,
been
okay.
resolved. Punch is taking over from
Okay, so
Pred,
Punch is
getting
substituting for
into
Pred.
this second game of Grand Finals. Event Horizon
Yeah.
1, Team God Hand 6.
Man, TGH is on the back foot with technical difficulties.
I got 6 from.
Yeah.
Yes, it was 1-0 to Event Horizon so far. Just a quick reminder.
All Hand versus Stall Horizon is crazy.
This final
Hey,
half of the
why are we
final
stalling?
it has been first to threes all the way. However, in this grand finals,
Stallhand
if Team
versus Stall
God Hand
Horizon.
manage to win
I like
three
that.
first
I like
as a
that.
first to 3, because they
Oh my
progress from the
lord.
winner's side, they win the
Well,
tournament.
Okay,
now-
okay.
Event
So
Horizon
looking
managed
at
to
the
get to
comp that
3
EH is
wins
running, what do you
first.
think is
The
like a
bracket
weakness
gets
of that
reset,
comp that
and both teams have
TGH might be able to
fight
exploit?
for another 3.
Oh, just going off to like a
minimum
meatball
3
caravan,
games.
and it's what we talked about with Pred
Yes, we're
just the
gonna
other
go
day.
ahead and
The
kick
ability
this match
to,
off onto
if
the
you
block
if the
of
team is
Tourney,
unable to
the
force
same
a cap
props will be
relatively
run, the same
quickly,
bans will be run.
then side
We
points
are
become
getting
the
back into the game here, getting back
you
to
basically
record
cannot
breaking
contest
and
a
no more
side point,
technical issues here
right?
to
So
God, I hope there's no more technical
have to
issues.
play fully out.
Better not be.
yeah, so ideally,
Go.
Event Horizon can try and
Team God Hand.
take or
ban
force the
first.
point, which is the whole objective here.
Yes, it should be
Overgo
the
the
And
Akira.
if you're
Quite a nice pick.
and
for
with
K1 for
TGH,
ban.
they'd
Yeah,
like to
there we
see
go.
a stall.
yes, because I believe it was.
Although with Aquila and the,
Same
I
ban
would like
for
to say the
Aquila.
Infernal
Well,
ban
Aquila
is actually like
Inferno
huge.
Oh,
Because if,
agreed.
when we
The pick
played
should reflect.
against EU Exist, it kind of felt like
Oh, yeah,
that.
that's true.
The
I
large
actually-
multi-splitter
it's been
laser
so long,
I
was
know.
kind of just
Mhm.
hitting
Mhm.
everyone at a certain point.
Yep.
Yeah, I commented on that. That
Name
thing
them
is,
off. We
it
should
goes
be
past
having
all
a
your
Stego,
defensive
a
abilities
Tricera, welcome
that are
to
reliant on
Luminate
FCS for target
Hurricane
disruption,
here
like
on
Stego's
Event
Haze.
Horizon
Doesn't
versus
block it.
Team
Tricera's Tank
Godhand
King doesn't
on
block
the
it.
Alphard, Skyraider,
It's
Welkin, Elysius,
it's a really
Narukami,
strong pick
and
against that comp.
Falcon.
But
So
you also
we've got
reminded me,
Triple
Pred did
Flyer
also say like
versus
they had a
the
plan
triple
for the
meatball
meatball comp on
comp
Extractor.
here on
Like they
Cape
saw it,
Blanc.
they
The
downloaded it,
skies are open,
and they had a
the
counter
hunting is
strategy.
on.
But now Pred's
I
not
can't
there.
wait to get in this game and see how both
It's
teams
Punch,
play.
an Alphard.
We're basically
Oh
basically
man,
the owls
I wanted to
versus
see him get
the
game
mice
time,
on
but
the
not like
ground.
this.
But
I
the
don't think he
mice
wanted
are
this
So-
game time like this
fucking
either,
beasts.
but here we are. Let me see if we can get Pred in then.
That would be a sight for sore eyes for sure. Mice
Yeah, I
being
think in this
absolute-
case,
he's-
we'll.
just
Sorry to
absolute
interrupt.
units of
Uh,
animals.
just
Okay,
kind of
go
looking at the
They never come
comp
to
here,
pass.
it looks
So
like
yes, here we go. Loading
unlike the
into Cape
unlike
Blanc
when we ran it with Gamba
Game
and having
number
access
2.
to Hell's stun bombs,
Event
it looks
Horizon
like
versus Team
Skyraider
Godhand.
will be able to dive bomb without fear of like getting hard CC'd.
So we're definitely going to be
What?
seeing
Mhm,
ourselves
that's
a
true.
game
So
on
I
Cape
mean,
Blanc,
I
waiting
think
for
the
loading,
problem
waiting
there
for
would be
everything
like
to tie
you can't
up
really
on the
manually
season
aim
for
those.
itself. Get us in the
Hurricanes
game, show us some
target
mecha
disruption
breaks, show
might
us some
stop that
corites
unless
spilling out of the
Skyraider flies
bodies,
in really
right?
close.
I think
Yeah,
I'd
and
be a
that's
little
what
bit
that would be the
nervous
case
about
here,
hard to say
because even
myself.
though
I do
we
hope
ran
I
the
can.
Hurricane and the Tricera yesterday,
Getting bloodthirsty here.
there
This
we got a
point
few
in the
quite a
game
few picks on
is,
Skyraider
is
or like a
completely
Welkin who
valid,
just
you know? We've
walked
been
into the area
hyped
or
for most
flew
of
into the
game,
area to
and
try
it's just
and
gonna be even more hype
you know
considering how
essentially
close these games
drop
have
the
been.
energy bomb
Here
point
we
blank,
go. The
and they just
game
died for it.
has begun. Corite
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm
extractors
expecting
need
to
be
happen
interacted with
to
to
you know
get
here if he
points
goes
on
in
the
to drop
board.
that on
A boost
Tricera,
to 8 points
or
is
sorry
way
to
too
drop that
soon.
on anybody really. He's gonna get caught in a box.
And first view we get is Zephyrs.
Yeah, I mean that leaves Alphard up with the Ox 3 that does a lot of AoE disruption. It's Punch, so I don't know what I'm gonna see happen here.
I don't think any of us know what to expect.
Although I think this is very interesting. This is not something that we did in our games or in our scrims. We would always let the point come up first, or get very close to coming up, and then try and force that.
Just not caring about who's in front of them.
Okay, whereas instead EH kind of jumped onto the point and waited for it. And looks like it cost him pretty significantly. Punch gets a first kill. Good job, Punch. He takes down Tricera. Stega goes down as well. There goes the meatball caravan, spilling everywhere.
They're mincemeat now.
Yes, right now A is still up for grabs. They're currently down
See,
2.
this is again proving that the counterplay to meatball caravan is a ping reset.
But they still have a Welkin, Illuminate. The 2 dinos are making their re-entry back.
Wispy
into the
now out as
battlefield here
well,
on A.
and the 2 dinos are back.
It looks like we have
Point A still up, but B is starting to open up. Oh my gosh, is that Veli out? Oh, that's huge.
Event Horizon still grabbed it. They got A.
They did. Punch did try to get B, but was interrupted by Steel Haze on Leafness.
Steel's health bar was invisible for a second there. Okay, we didn't get to spectate that. So what happened that Event Horizon lost 2 people but still managed to grab the point?
Yes, at least here in the opening confines.
I'm assuming that people probably moved away and they just got it again. I'm assuming people just moved away and forgot to.
That was Happiness, I believe, taking that.
Yeah.
I think Soleda's going to be seeing a lot of respawn in the near future.
Very equal in the kill lead right now.
Brutal.
Oh yeah,
I mean, again, the amount of times you die isn't always the most important thing for Core Extractor. It's just a matter of you get back up before point opens.
In terms of striker health at the moment, but that is a purge for Elyseness to make sure.
You know, genuinely going into this tournament for the longest time, I thought I'd be seeing TGH versus Gamba Gamba in the finals. And this is like halfway there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's kind of there. It's a spiritual successor in strategy.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone appreciates the compliments, but you know, everyone on the like all the teams here have played hard, have scrimmed, have practiced, and when it comes to a tournament, you know, sometimes you don't always win and progress, and we're just happy to see like everyone play, you know, and thankful for like the opportunity to play in an event.
That was very congenial of you.
Narukami between the thick thighs of the meatball, but
you've been PR trained.
Hands up being a casualty of war between all of those giant.
TGH finally got an extractor on the board against Event Horizon 3.
Man, but TGH is able to get on the board here.
I have to imagine TGH's mental is kind of scrambled a bit because of all the different technical difficulties they've had to deal with, not being able to play at their best because of those. And then now having to accommodate by having Punch play as Alfred.
That it is, but a lot of PGH strikers are looking pretty unhealthy at the moment. Start to go on the Falcon, just it gets.
Yeah.
They also still chose to. Well, okay, this is barring the ping. The ping issue, but they did also choose to it all damage comp. All DPS.
Surprise me.
Just to ensure they're even further ahead. Start to go is looking really precarious.
Yeah, they've done that consistently. Is swap out a healer for more firepower.
Cape Blanc as well.
If it manages to get the health bar down to 0, that's going to be the final armor purge of this life for Elyseness. But Stuffgo is trying their
Closing the
hardest.
gap,
Very nice cap.
They are. They did take that side point on B.
Only 1 point behind. However,
Go managing to stay alive for the longest time.
Will they be able to take it, or will it be a decay?
That is the question right here with the triple meatball itself.
And gets an assist
ends up taking a dive
on a sliver of health. They are not paying attention to him.
There goes A has been secured.
No, it's multiple heavies. It's pretty hard to actually pay attention to Falcon.
Oh, but he finally gets killed by, I think that was...
Salad,
No,
I guess.
No, Welkin?
It was a listeness, I believe.
Oh.
It was.
Very nice.
I gotta ask, how contingent is the Meatball Caravan? How contingent is the success on the Sari permaban?
That's a good question. We've never run it into a Serenith flare. I'm gonna
I don't
assume
think-
it is almost entirely contingent on there not being a Serenith and having the
I'd say the
Serenith
same.
free ban. Because in most cases you see a lot of Sereniths just use the right mouse orbital strike at the base charge for continuous damage. But in a situation like this where you have everyone on point standing still, you just charge it and deny the area.
So you haven't had to, like, you haven't run this in scrims against the Serenith?
Well, yeah, because this final week after the rule change was announced, or not necessarily rule change, but I guess introduction to the Serenith ban that the captains voted on. When we did scrims, we kindly asked any team that we scrimmed against if we could just run that rule set.
Got it. So you started planning around that this last week.
And that's what developed this strategy here that we're seeing on the screen.
They're down a paunch here on the
Yeah,
That's
somewhat.
very quick to adapt.
Yeah, somewhat. It's something that we floated around. We floated around, like I mentioned to Galactic about 2 weeks ago in that interview that we had. But it wasn't put into practice until like 2 days ago, I would say.
Yes, they're trying to get the upper hand.
And even then, we are still like seeing some flaws, seeing some things in ranked games with other like Tricera, just random players, and just kind of like seeing, oh, if it works here in this one scenario, it could probably work in organized play.
Yeah. I think this is the first time we're seeing a large Corin extractor on this map today.
Especially this early.
Yeah, and it's a 6-2. This is crazy in EH's favor.
TGH really needs to take this.
It looks like Event Horizon
We're trying to stealth cap it, but gets interrupted by Hanya.
If we're able to get this game, it's going to be really good.
Gale in the middle of 4. No, he's just melting.
Yeah, and at this
that's
case,
the game.
Yep, game.
Go. Love meatball comp.
You were saying in this case?
I was gonna say in this case, even if the extractor goes down with the time intervals that it takes for it to spawn in, assuming there is no double spawn, I think there was enough time to where they could just play a stall, where the meatball comp could stall.
Just smash F, they say. Just interact. Just
yeah,
take it.
They had quite
It's
a few
fine.
win cons.
Who cares about killing
up.
anybody? Who cares getting picks? Just let the Elise go get those picks.
Oh man, I gotta admit, I hate to see it. I want to see TGH like really get to present their best.
On Tricera.
I'm hoping that this next game they get their comeback.
Anyone can.
I mean, there's still plenty of time to be able to watch TGH because if Event Horizon does get this next game, we do get that bracket reset we've been looking for. So
you are correct.
Decider for Event Horizon to keep
well, while they pick their next map, I'm gonna use their restroom.
Or will we see Team Godhand do a reverse?
So it's really important now to get that mental reset. I think you were talking about earlier, Deacon.
Right now. Let me know.
Yeah, I feel like kind of see it in TGH's gameplay not being as unified as they usually are.
Also putting Punch on a unfamiliar pick, him having to sub in on the Alpha, not really experienced to our knowledge.
What is normal and what is not.
It's very rough going into that game too. But now with the opportunity to at least try and just like formulate a draft without Fred, like more focused on the things that Punch is able to bring to the table, maybe it's going to be easier for TGH in this next match or next game.
Tactic where Godhand don't go full force because they know that they can let.
Oh, Deacon, I wasn't familiar that you were in here because of the Discord tag. But going off by the one of the questions asked earlier of me, do you have any insight on like on the I guess the Meatball Caravan comp, or like why EH is running it?
We're running it because I think we wanted to have some fun, try it out. It worked. We know it works in Japan. And we saw it happen with you, and we are like, these are not favorable maps for us in the first place. So why not just flip the table on them?
Normally,
that's
like that, the unpredictability factor.
Yeah, it's the fact that they, as seen yesterday when we faced them, the point capture on Mistra was close, and then the Cape Blanc was a complete domination on their part. If being able to take away their Cape Blanc, which was if I had to say, probably one of their better maps, especially against us, and just take it completely like that is really big for us. In worst case scenario, we're losing on their best map, so it was either a factored event, like a factored outcome, or this.
At just that aspect of the game, as opposed to trying to do both at the same time, where Horizon have been dominating.
Yeah, that's super cool to hear. I know. Sorry, yeah, you go ahead.
No, you can go.
I was just gonna say, Deacon, that's super cool to hear. I think part of like our meatball comp, or I guess our the force comp, that someone, one of the teammates or one of my team members had floated around was adding Welkin into the mix to kind of like go with the Stego, the frontal shield, the back, and cover the other side of the frontal shield with Welkin shield, and of course we have the energy haze. It's not something that we necessarily ran in scrims, mainly because we kind of played with Welkin bands around a bit, but we usually played with we saw Welkin bands, you know, your typical bands, and we would typically ban Alphard. I'm seeing that maybe we could have probably focused our like that Inferno ban.
Yeah, that's. Was it against you guys that we scrimmed and had the meatball comp into a Sky City?
No, we only scrimmed one time, I believe.
Yeah, it was on Thursday. I'm just trying to remember what games because we had a Sky City. I don't remember if which one that was. If it was just a normal one or.
I think it was just a normal game.
Okay, but we played because we played the bunker on like what's it the Sky Cities like the Sky Fortress and Sky City. We had like me on Hell. We had like Soleta on Stego. I think we had I don't know if we had a Tricera or not. We had Hurricane, and we noticed that like the big problem with that was just always the Inferno because the Inferno was able to put in as much damage as you wanted. So we just put that knowledge into the fact that same thing happens here.
Yeah, I see that.
They are just forever scared of these two strikers.
Yes, they are forever.
So...
Nobody gets to play their mains today. Nobody gets to do these war crimes.
Punch on Serenif once again.
I think we're in a really good spot here.
Finally.
Only we have an Alphard versus the. I think they have Narcomi instead. If Soleta is able to pressure Zephyr, then we're going to be like perfectly fine.
I'm kind of surprised to see Hino pull out the Sky Raider again.
He has to. Because Inferno
and
he
does have the Hurricane.
Invisible.
Yes, but Hurricane on Sky City is not going to be the most effective, especially for what they.
Except
there it is, baby.
Oh, never mind. I guess
in a last minute pick, Hino goes Hurricane.
We caster cursed that Hurricane.
Yeah, I find that very surprising.
I mean, his Hurricane has proven time and time again in the earlier qualifier stage that just even without the Stego, even without just these other factors, Hurricane puts out a significant amount of damage, and that's one thing about the striker that I feel people forget a lot.
And also, it's a good counter pick to Serenith. It makes it harder for Serenith to target anyone he wants to, even with
that is true.
You can see through walls, but you're still gonna have to hit the Doritos.
Yeah.
Especially because of how tanky the Doritos are, actually. Like, just speaking from experience here, the amount of resources you have to spend to kill one of them, like a full charge shot from Serenith will not actually kill a Dorito.
Yeah, and it's like 2 right clicks, right?
Yeah.
It's on average, it's like a full charge left click and a right click.
That's a lot of cooldown.
Yeah, that's expensive.
Wispy going on the
Especially when you
Serenith
consider
as well.
4 ammo per charge left click. Yeah, you're burning through the Serenith's ammo reserves very quickly.
Yeah, personally, I find that I'm just gonna right click those Doritos and save my left click or something else.
I mean, that's true, but just at that point, time to kill, right? Like, it's so much additional time because it's like about a second per right click, whereas you cut the time in half by doing charge left click
Punch so low right
and
now.
then right click, creating a little bit more of a window for your melees. Like, it really just depends on if you have the time to be able to. Spectator.
Hino out.
Hino's dead.
Oh my god, Hino the first to fall. That's actually very surprising.
There goes Hanya in return.
Oh, but they trade with
what I
Hanya.
expected.
Gale
That trade's
next?
not the best though.
Or Punch. Punch has been like low health for, I want to say, the longest time now. And I don't
Punch
know.
low health is not Punch close to death. It's just Punch low health.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Goat has.
He does
ammo
manage to find Goat as
backup,
well, so.
yeah.
To be able to take this slight edge over the other, because it doesn't seem like it's going to be a massive.
Oh, but that's low fluid. That looks to be No, hold on, wait a minute. No,
no
Ox
kill
2?
confirmed.
No.
No kill confirmed.
Conch escapes.
Not yet.
Never mind, he's dead.
We spoke too soon. We
Yeah, I
spoke
was about
too
to say,
soon.
he had the full burn Ox 2 there.
Okay,
He had drones on it, but it only gets a matter of time.
Oh, and Hanya catching Goat in the box.
That's going to force a major cooldown out of Goat. 20 seconds on the wings, and now the rest of EH looking to see if they can capitalize on this Lumine. He has to back out, but the Elise Nest is just on his tail. Steel Haze, undeterred. He's looking to see if he can secure this for his team, but right now they need to look at happiness. That man is trying to just kite for his life. Veli able to find the support, and EH actually able to pull ahead here, finally finding the kill on the Goat.
Oh, and there goes Steel
I was about to say, this is dangerous. No re-arbor. Paunch is going to jump on that in a second, but now Hanya actually finding the return kill. Still 5-3, 2 minutes left on the clock. This is getting spicy. It's very aggressive.
It's the fastest paced, most even fast paced team deathmatch we've seen so far.
But we cannot count TGH out because we've seen them come back from worse odds.
Oh, this is dangerous though. Paunch needs to meet up with the rest of his team. He's got 3 members on the side of EH chasing him.
He's alone.
Hanya gets a hit confirmed, but misses the box. The flash comes in. 2 hits from the Welkin, dropping him to half HP.
And another.
Oh, the tracking is insane. As now, oh my god, Veli just disappears. Wait a minute, that's not supposed to happen. And now,
but Paunch is getting
Steel Haze,
2v1.
you're his friend now.
And we just appreciate that punch play right there. Got boxed by the Welkin, immediately turned into a friendly unit, waited out the box, and bailed. That was classic, beautiful punch play.
That was the caster is right. That was amazing. Paunch getting the escape, and while escaping, getting that extra shot onto Valisaria.
The round will end in
Absolutely huge.
But with only less than a minute left on the clock, they really need to get that fast kill to catch up on Event Horizon.
Right, but I don't think they're able to get that because Gale starting to drop very low. He's burning resources. His fluid's going down. I don't think that man has frontal shield left.
Maledictus also gone with the fluid armor.
The question is, does he have another armor
edge of their
perch?
sheets.
30 seconds now. Looks like
All 5 of us.
has taken a little bit of a back seat. Event Horizon backing off. They want to take this first round, keep up the momentum that they've got.
Holy no, they're jumping onto Maledictus.
They are lagging behind slightly.
Their armor purge finally comes out, but Steel Haze dropping so low. That's another armor purge. The Elysians are walking around naked, and the rest of their teams are just scattering, trying to find something. But TGH, 2 seconds left, no buzzer beater in sight. Oh no!
Less.
Event Horizon, moving on to round 2.
Ooh.
Yes, moving on to round 2. What is the next map?
This is where TGH really needs to bring it back here. Otherwise, we go into a bracket reset.
See, this is why I love the Elysians pick on these TDM maps. Like, it eats so much pressure because, yes, it is one of the only things that you're able to comfortably hit, but you have to chew through 4 lives on that thing. It's so annoying.
Really shapes up here because there's a lot of good sight lines here.
Yeah, you gotta slap him away, he comes back, slap him away again, and then repeat 2 more times.
Yep.
Just for 1 kill.
Yep. It's why I think most people just ignore an Elysianus if you do see him in a lobby.
You can't do that as well anymore the way you could in Season 0 because he puts down so much damage.
It's true.
Yeah.
Ever since they buffed the main gun, it's really dangerous to try and just, like, let that Elysianus alone to their own devices. Like, it's just, they're gonna rack up so much damage so quick.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why at Gamba we tend to run Elysianus in our comps. Not necessarily to... Because, yes, he has pressure, and although we like to have Mark play Panther, in an ideal scenario, he would be able to play Panther. But in the concepts of, if you're familiar with, like, if you played like Counter-Strike or Dead by Daylight or just like anything that has like resources, we believe that we kind of have like a very chaotic game plan, and by introducing Alley and just telling our Alley player to go yeet themselves into the enemy backline, it creates a lot of pressure, and most importantly, we're looking to trade like a health bar for, I don't know, like Infernal Aux 2, Welkin Box, you know, a lot of these resources, and at the end of the day, we win the trade with a 1 health bar.
Yeah, I think when we were seeing Steel Haze on Aleseness on the Cord Extractor game against.
Okay, I'm being dragged onto the desk.
Oh, okay. We've never had that happen.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well,
your bench caster being put into the game.
Yeah, apparently it's getting late for Donnerai, so he needs to swap out.
Oh, okay, okay. Is that gonna happen after this round or like mid-round?
I think so. Not sure.
I think it has to be after the round unless they're all looking at one-person spectator.
Felicia, hi. Hello.
Currently it's 3-1 here on the second map of Sky City. Is Event Horizon actually going to cause a bracket reset to happen? Are they actually going to
bracket reset?
Event Horizon is playing differently from when you played against them in the qualifiers.
It's hard to say. I know like Event Horizon has like, is very they're very experienced players. They have a lot of coordination.
Thank you.
A lot of game knowledge. In addition to that, we didn't. I don't believe.
There goes Tino again.
It was a TDM and a payload map. I believe it was it 2-1?
For
Not exactly.
the qualifiers with 2-0.
Well, yes. Yeah, we quickly. I guess the very first thing I can say is that Wispy isn't just running forward with Serenith. We kind of got, I think, died 5 times map 1, and then I said, hey, Wispy's just running forward, he's just W-king me. And then we played around that and came out with the victory. And then the other game was Payload, but I definitely say that they're putting a lot of pressure and a lot of pressure together.
I think we're getting a bracket
actually, when you
reset.
played them also, they didn't have happiness playing.
Like, this is
Punch
some
very
of the most
low.
exciting games I've ever watched. Punch currently at 1 HP.
And
this is looking like a GG's.
We get the
I'm
bracket
not
reset.
surprised by a bracket reset. I am surprised by this one-sided of a game.
We were able to, with full power against full power TGH, go for almost, like pretty much almost beat them. It was what 89 to 88 on the Misra. Beat them on Shipyards, and then they beat us on Cape.
From Event Horizon.
Yeah, well, whatever you're doing now is working really well.
Every single game mode and every single map, the communication has been so on point. The coordination has been incredible.
Also, Deacon, you've been a lot more quiet watching these games. Are you also on the edge of your seat?
Kind of. I'm also tired.
We've been going almost
That's
6
fair.
hours. We hit the 6-hour mark just now. We are 6 hours and 5 minutes in. It has been a great but long tourney.
Go to bed,
folks.
Yes, I will of course wait until Domino comes in just to make sure that.
Oh, Domino! Are you stepping in?
But
yeah.
Indeed, I am. Are they gonna pull me or? I'm not sure.
Yeah, give kudos.
This should be fun.
Salute,
All right.
07,
I seem to be either disappearing or calling or going into another call. So I will see you guys later, or
We'll
you'll
see
see
you
me on the desk
later.
at least.
Yeah, we'll see
Alright.
you. We'll hear you, I suppose, in the
Probably.
caster.
Betty buys itself.
Yep. All right. Talk to you guys later.
I mean, hey,
See you later.
But you know.
Yeah, and I
You're right,
believe
this has gone on for a while.
Yeah, we are
I believe
6.
I will also make my leave and hang out with the rest of the Gamba crew
Yeah.
or to watch the reset.
All right.
Thank you for having me on board.
Of course.
Yeah, thanks for coming in.
Dope. But at the same time, I like my privacy. So you're just waiting to see if Domino's going to
It's feeling like hell in a handbasket. Maybe not yet. There's been a lot of firepower being traded back and forth, but still not like hell in a
Yeah,
handbasket.
very well done
Not yet.
to Event Horizon for making it all this way through the tournament so far. However, it is not over yet. I saw somebody say, what's a reset? Basically, when you're in a double elimination format, you have a winner's bracket and a loser's bracket. If somebody on the winner's side loses a game, they go down to the loser's bracket. If they manage to make an entire run all the way up to the loser's finals and then win, they go to the grand finals against whoever was winning on the winner's side. The winners of the winner's side stay on needing 3 games to win for our format in particular, because it's the first of 3. But the loser side have extra work to do. They need to win 3 in a row to reset the bracket, and then they need to win another 3 to ensure that they take the tournament. It's a lot of work on the loser side, team, player, whatever game you're talking about. But Event Horizon seem to be up to the task. I'm not going to commentate as Kirstis anymore. Thank you, everybody, for letting me commentate for you over the last few series.
Oh, man.
It's been an absolute pleasure. I hope
Yeah.
you enjoy the rest of the tournament. I'll have it on in the background on my phone.
We've been going for a bit.
I'm out of caffeine.
Stay safe, and I'll see you all on the other side. Good night.
Maybe this should be a 3-day event.
I think, yeah, that could work, but I think 3 days would not make. You wouldn't have 3 days. It'd have to be like a Monday.
Or a Friday. But then that would be
Yeah, maybe, like-
really gross for some people's time zones, because either you have people take the day off on Friday so they can have the whole time open, or you start late enough that the PS tiers are able to join alongside the ES tiers, but then that just screws up everybody's time. Especially
Okay,
if you...
so 3 days, but also maybe double the amount of players that a team can have so they can rotate in.
That'd be too. I don't think we'd have enough players.
Yeah, maybe like 3 or 4 more seasons we'll get to a player base that would allow that.
Maybe.
When the
Maybe.
PS5 guys come in,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right.
Next
Yeah.
year, right? So like 1 season left.
Pretty much.
Oh, there's lag. Oh, I think they just muted people in this caster stream. Did they mute? I think they muted.
It's like it.
Did they? Okay, I'm gonna take this time to open some paints on stream then.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, what's stopping you? PS5 players are gonna be blessed with a huge selection of strikers upon launch. Yeah, actually, when you think about it,
It's
20
big
plus.
learning curve.
20 plus, yeah. Unless these PS5 players, some of them have already started on PC, but it's not backwards compatible, right?
I doubt it, and I find
You
most
can't
people
transfer
who
your
have to
account.
play on PS5 normally don't have something for PC.
Yeah. Good point. Good point.
We
Well-
need PS5 players to do for us what Xbox players did for Helldivers.
Yep.
Well, here's hoping PS5 really comes through with the numbers.
I just want to play Norn already.
You and me both. Except you're just gonna be a Serenif OTP, aren't you?
I might be a Norn main, you know? I don't know. I picked up Serenith this season. Last season I was Falcon.
You were Falcon last season. I remember that.
Do you
Bane of
remember-
my
I don't know if
existence.
we were, like-
Bane of my existence, because I do remember you playing Falcon a couple times.
Did we run into each other in bracket?
In ladder a couple times. Not that much.
Uh.
Like I would say at the latter half of the season.
I mean, I wouldn't remember. There's just so many Narus I killed. You know, they all look the same.
Wow, crazy. I unfortunately have a fairly good memory of the many Falcons who have killed me.
That's flattering. I feel special.
It don't consider it a compliment.
I will, nonetheless. But hey, you got that bubble buff. Sorry, that sounded weird the way that I said
A little
it.
bit, just a little bit. Yeah, let's just move on. Sheep's right. Let's like make Mbcl froggy already. Yeah, I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that. I don't know why they muted Caster Couch, but I guess it's because they're switching over.
Yeah.
Caster's Couch. All right.
That's what they're calling it. Yariella's calling it that. So I was just like, you know, that sounds about right. I'll take it. I'll steal that for a quick second.
Okay. That's worse than me saying bubble buff.
And welcome back,
Oh, they're back.
everybody. Glad to be here. Thank you for
There's
the
Domino.
great
Caster's voice
introduction,
on
Puppet.
already.
I appreciate that.
I was gonna introduce you to the casting couch. Like, come on.
Oh my god, it's the desk, bro. The desk. But anyway.
Oh. Are you sure?
Oh my god. Well, no, I'm not. But anyway, absolutely amazing games today. EH pulling out a huge 3-0 to get this bracket
Domino
reset.
introducing himself.
Teams have been playing absolutely amazing.
From
and
couch
I am
to
beyond
desk.
excited. Puppet, Axel, tell me, how are you guys feeling in this moment?
I'm definitely getting a little gassed out here. It is getting late in the day, but I am game for another bracket reset, best of 5 here versus Event Horizon versus TGH. I am very excited to see what is going to happen in these matches and how the day is going to end.
Oh
and I'm
my
sure
god,
you feel the same.
Oh, ads starting up.
Oh
Actually, this
my
is great
God.
timing for
It's
ads.
been such a good day of Mecha Break. I mean, just the fact that Event Horizon making their run all the way
I've never
back
gotten an
through
ultimate paint.
losers
I don't think they exist.
and finding this faded
They
matchup.
exist.
I've been talking about this for
Then why don't I have any?
I don't know.
where now we have
Oh, it's a Sky City. Okay.
old school members of a team called MTX.
Oh,
We
are they
have,
starting?
Yeah.
as I've said before,
Oh
the
shoot, I wasn't
remnants of
expecting it to go
Orca
that
going
quick.
head-to-head.
All right.
Two titans of North America looking to clash in
Yeah, I
this
only
final
opened
game
40
and
paints.
bringing it to a decisive losers bracket reset game 5.
Hopefully Hino never
Oh
picks
my
Hurry
God,
again.
it's-
Well, if they don't
I'm
ban
so
Aquila,
So, all right.
They're
how
banning
far are we getting the game
Alphard.
started here? Are the teams
Oh,
getting ready?
that means
Yes,
that
the teams are currently
bunker
ready.
comp
The
might
bans
come up.
are actually getting locked in
More
now.
meatballs.
The bans that we have is Event
Let's see.
Horizon has banned Inferno. It is Graceland Sky City for the very first random match. So it is a run back.
Sarah would never allow this many bunker
Oh.
comps.
Last match.
Oh no,
before
Serenus
the
doesn't
bracket
impact
reset,
the
with an
actual bunker
Alphard
comp
ban from
for.
TGH.
No, but we don't have a
Very
hell for
exciting.
this.
Holy. All right, so
So let it going Sky
let's talk
Raider.
about this. So we have Hino on the Aquila now, completely unlocked. No Hurricane in sight. Putting Hino on this Aquila pick going to be a drastic game changer. But
Two
that also
snipers.
It's going to be
means
very hard
Happiness
for them to play a new
unlocked on
map
his
that doesn't
Aquila.
have a
These
Aquila.
two
I mean,
players making a
Serenith.
name for themselves on this pick. They are going to be the players to watch here.
Yes, and then everybody already knows Ponch on his fabled Serenith pick, and then Wispy, the up-and-coming Serenith, who has been playing it throughout this entire season, getting really good on the pick itself.
These are rather. Wait, are these
Well,
identical
looks like Pressure locked
comps?
in.
Except
Just
for
gonna wait a
Sky
couple
Raider?
seconds here so that way we're
Not
able to
Sky
get
Raider
you guys
versus Naru.
footage.
Oh.
What map do you think we're getting first in Graceland? What do you
So
think?
two
TGH
flyers versus
is
two
looking
snipers.
for first map. They're the ones
Yes.
who now
Mm.
have this stake, this
No.
pressure to perform
On
and
Graceland of all
match up against
places.
this team that is just so
Which
convincingly
actually has
3-0'd them.
Storm.
What are we thinking they're looking for in this moment?
Now that we
Right now,
know.
they're looking for a decisive victory, a way to clap back. They basically got 3-0. They got surprised by Tricera Gaming moments into TDM that they unfortunately slipped through their hands. We're right back.
Zephyr setting up.
to the map that they
Immediately
definitely
moving out.
lost the round on the city map.
Oh, I guess I'm
was
on delay.
thinking
I don't
they
see
would
the
get
game
the
either.
close range map again, and then maybe it'd be a run back in the same rotation, but that is not in the cards today. It is time to give
Zephyr
redemption.
immediately getting trapped in the
Time-
box
time
by
to
Hanya.
grab this Sky City and win it all.
Excellent.
Trying to shoot
And
down
right
Aquila.
now, with pressure already onto Steelhead,
Get off.
already looking to try and drop one of these armor. Both of these nets actually going very low.
Not a lot of damage without those drones down.
We
Yep.
saw earlier pressure onto Happiness. I'm curious if Zephyr's
Hey,
gonna
there
be able
goes
to find an
Steelhaze's
opportunity
first
here, maybe
armor.
get a little bit more pot shots.
Oh, but
on
almost
Hino
getting the
really
kill on
low.
Hino.
Right now, Hino.
Well, I mean,
is looking to be the
Oh,
Aquila
popping
engager
again.
here,
Aquila does
10%
die.
health.
And then Hino's
Gone.
dead.
Yep.
First kill, Hino
Rest
again
in
on
peace.
Graceland Sky City. This is unheard of. He's normally the player that is
Oh,
one
it's
of the
Steel.
hardest to kill. Up
He's
there with
getting
Valiant,
Gale
just
next.
overall survivability.
There he
I hope so.
goes.
Now,
Nice.
as I'm saying this, more members of TGH are falling. Gale down for 20 seconds. 6 seconds still on the Aquila, and Narukami is now the target.
Yes, the Narok's currently sitting here at half HP, but because Narukami can go stealth, it's actually got a lot of safety measures that they can use. Currently got 2 decoys out, but Event Horizon is unrelenting. They are
Ponch about to die next.
as much as they can. There goes Ponch.
3-0 in what, less than a minute?
Yeah.
From
Looks like it.
Zephyr
Oh my god, this is already looking
on the
like
brink
very
of another death.
round
Oh,
one
but
of this
there goes
TDM.
Goat healing them up.
The members of TGH staggered, unable to reset, try and just help with
Nope,
the-
Wispy killing Hino again. He just respawned.
Another kill on the side of EH. Wispy finding another kill onto this Aquila. With their core damage dealers dying in such rapid succession, they're staggering. Gale
There goes Gale
trapped in the corner.
again.
Another kill onto the Serenith.
Insane.
Puppet, this is not looking good.
Not looking good in this first round, but there are still.
There goes Maledictus, no armor, now Mini Elise's. Oh, and TGH gets the first point.
Well, there's now a pick over here on Happiness, where Happiness has died for TGH. So maybe this could be the turnaround that they're looking for here on this map. If not, there are 2 more rounds in the future here on Sky City that they can potentially win, as long as they win the second round, of course.
6-5. You still have 4 seconds, closer to about 5 seconds.
Sletta
including
low,
spawn-in time to
could
try
die
and
right
just
here.
Keep this going. Steel Haze, the only low member, drops another armor purge. Soletta also dropping very low. Target focus seeming very
The Veli
spread out. Gale
really
giving us a little bit
getting
of
them
a
back
spin on
up.
the camera. Nice. But Soletta, 2 drones on him. He should be safe in this position, but Steel Haze dropping so low.
And there's the second point on
Now,
TGH, getting
able to
Steel
try and
Haze.
clap back. They have the tempo here, but they
Doesn't
need
surprise
to
me.
protect Hino.
Better for him to die here. Get his
about
remount.
to die unless Goat can get him.
Oh my god, this is so dangerous.
And he's
Hino
out.
dead again. That's
Dead again.
3 times.
Onto the Aquila, that's 6-2,
Yeah.
a
TGH did
minute
get a
30 on the
third.
game clock.
Oh, but Event Horizon immediately catches
Horizon looking to push for the
another
win.
team member of TGH.
Yes, 1 more kill on the board, and Event Horizon will take round 1 here on Sky City. TGH, live, do not die, do not fall. But they fall.
They fell.
They fell.
And now we go on to round 2.
This is not what I expected to see at all.
This is quite the
Tower map
turnaround.
would
This
probably
is
be better.
become.
Didn't-
This
Saying this,
could
alright, we're about
be
to see because
the full
we've got
the full
double
comeback
sniper
from Event
competition coming out
Horizon,
from TGH.
climbing from losers,
feel more
getting a
comfortable
bracket
trying to
reset, and
play
getting the first
outside
round
on this point. Get
first
more
round
those
of
sniper net
TDM on
positions and
TGH.
just let Event Horizon funnel in here.
They did the mistake of trying to ban out Soleto, who has like 7 different pocket picks.
I do think that TGH actually has more of an advantage if they
That he's
stay
able to play
inside
all to
compared
like
what I was
the best of
watching
his
before.
capabilities.
They just seem to be able to really turn on these
Which-
targets when
And
they
pick
want
up
to if
Hurricane
they-
right out the
they take
gates.
the
Yep, that too.
position, but if Event
That's
Horizon is
just-
allowed to set up, then they
Yeah,
have
that's
much
some
time
game
jumping
sense
in,
there.
causing chaos,
Yep.
causing discord.
Yeah, it
where
might have
they
made more
get these
sense to
picks.
try to ban
As
out
you can
their
see now,
Leasness.
Kino,
This is very
Leasness is the one that makes the most sense. The problem is that it might also be a pride thing having Maledictus trying to fight Steel Haze.
Oh my god.
But
That's a good
Maledictus
point.
has a
As now
melee, don't
Punch
they?
also dropping
With
low.
Panther?
Maledictus, yeah, he can play Panther, but at the same time, it's
Hanya's able to collect the kill.
It's hard to not want to run the ones.
Yeah.
Yep, that is exactly it.
Exactly when he's going to turn off his two. Exactly when to
Oh,
pounce.
and there goes
He's suffering
Gale.
for it. Yeah,
Yep.
3-1.
Just keep
Event Horizon
moving
favors on
forward.
round 2.
Belly actually securing a kill onto Gale here.
I guess I might not
3-1
even
the
need to play
scoreline.
tonight.
And now with a 2-man advantage, Event
Well, you're
Horizon
welcome
looking to see
here.
if they can
Gosh,
drive
that
the final
was
nail in the coffin of this
Hino
game.
again.
Steel Haze finding another kill on Hino, keeping him on respawn. This core damage dealer from the side of TGH, unable to play the game. How are TGH able to try and come back from this? They're just too staggered. Punch now also dropping low, 10% HP.
Oh, buffer. Stream buffer. This isn't even like the lag from the spectator. This is stream buffer. Of course this happens.
Is there even anything else to
It's
say?
5-1.
This is going to be a
5-2.
6-2.
So-
It's 5-1 right
6-2,
now.
It goes
5-2.
5-2 here. Wispy dies, and then
Maledictus and Gale next.
already.
yeah, 6-2 I'm seeing
Finding a
now.
return kill onto Wispy. Steel
Oh, yeah,
Haze
there it
low.
is.
Soletta saying no.
you will stop here as he turns and gets another
Yeah,
kill for
TGH
his
needs to
team.
go like Super Saiyan to pull
This
this
is
back
looking
around.
very grim, Puppet.
Yep.
I'm not sure if we're gonna be seeing around 3 here.
Yes, I think
Okay, 6-4, maybe,
it's looking
maybe.
pretty well closed out in my eyes, but TJ can still kind of flip the script if they're just able to stay alive. They stop giving away so many
6-5.
stats and then actually
Okay,
start
okay,
getting scored, and it's
TGH is
actually looking
picking
like they're
up.
starting to do it.
Yeah,
It's
they're
6-4.
capitalizing on those kills they're getting.
Securing another
You guys need to hit refresh and then you'll catch up.
Okay, let me do that real quick.
Down, not now, 5th kill. This
All
might
of
be
the
a
core
round
damage
3.
dealers on the side of Event Horizon.
Alright, let's get back into this.
Situation because right now it's looking grim. Rockets.
Alright,
all
6-5.
We're power pointing around, but it seems to be working out for the most part. Happiness actually looking to go down here.
It is now
6-6. They did go Super Saiyan.
They caught up
in round 2.
with a minute 30 seconds left.
Finally, I say something and it comes true.
30 on the clock.
Oh, but even
Maledictus
Horizon
goes down to Valkyria. Yeah,
was
7-6.
7-6.
7-6 for Red Horizon. They only
At
need
the
one
very
more
least,
kill,
TGH has
but
shown
if
that they're down,
TGH
but
can
not
come back
out.
with
They
2,
might be
they
getting this
can
kill on
take this
Hanya.
round, and it will go to a round
They are
3.
trying.
Who is going to get the next kill?
That's
Does the
so
kill
That's
close.
Hanya
There you go.
out.
Hanya
7-7.
Pierce on Hanya, 7-7.
Hino dies.
Oh, but
There you go.
Aquila's dead again.
Oh, that was like
I cannot imagine Hino's
God,
happy
going
with how many
over
times he
to-
died this round.
Oh my god, yes, 100% Puppet. Game 1 going to Event Horizon in very convincing fashion. TGH starting
make
to pull it
room, it's
together at the
lagging,
very
we are
end of
getting
that
lag.
round 2. But you only got 2 more
I
games
think at this
here,
point,
Puppet.
it's
Their
like a
total
shorter list
lives
of
are on
games
the
where there
line,
wasn't
and
lag
they
than
need to pull it
where they
together
were.
fast.
Is this custom
I
rooms?
know I've said it once before, twice before, 3 times before, but tactical difficulties are
I
hitting
think
us
it's been
again. The ping spikes
Axe.
of
It's
NA
been like going
prime
back and
time
forth between
are affecting
Axel
us all.
and like
The
Bob
freezes,
and
the bugs,
Puppet.
everything else. So we're
hosting.
going to take a quick break, remake the room, and get this going again for round 2 here
Technical
in this best of
difficulties has made us
5.
go all the way to 4:30 p.m.
We've gone 6 hours and 30 minutes.
I don't get paid enough for this.
We don't get paid at all.
That's what I just said.
Same difference. So, what do you think TGH is gonna pick for the next map?
They have to pick either Cape Blanc or the other Sky City.
You mean Babylon?
Yeah, they have to play for their best.
Yeah, Babylon. They could pick a Shipyards, but I don't think that would work.
We have not seen either. We have not seen these teams play a payload map yet against each other. So
Oh, we did in the qualifiers, and I think we beat them. It was like, oh, not the qualifiers. I mean yesterday.
Oh, yesterday?
Yeah, I think we beat them. I think 160.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, our payloads are much better.
I'll be back.
All right.
Especially if Pred's not able to play, their payload's going to be very weakened. Because if we just hit the Serenith if we just hit the Serenith or Inferno, we get to pretty much have free reign. They have to ban out, we have a lot of the stuff they'd have to ban out. We'll see.
What does main chat say? Han being the better Welk in this matchup.
Gale's gonna take that personally.
Yeah. He's not gonna be too happy about that. Gosh, everybody who's been sticking around, shout out to y'all, cause like, I don't know how we've been here this whole time.
Well, it's Sunday. We don't have anything else to do.
It's true. Yeah, unlike the Europeans, most of us don't have to go to bed yet. I'm really interested to see what this is gonna look like. The sheet after this finals, because with Serenif completely out of like most of the tourney, the ban picks have completely switched up.
Yeah, so there's 29 bans on Serenith, all of which are gonna be distributed across the other mix. As a Serenith player, though, I don't know that I like how that went down.
Well, again, that's just because of the bug that they need to fix.
Serenith fans in shambles.
Serenith players in shams.
Whatever. Okay, so we're still resetting everything.
Yep.
Technical difficulties going to the next round.
Yep.
Looks like there's subs going on.
Looks like Pred's back in TGHVC. Does that mean that he might be coming back into the lobby entirely?
That's what I'll have to assume.
Yeah. How's the tourney going? I think we've experienced three resets just on our lobbies today.
Perfect. Welcome back, everybody.
And we're back.
The teams are ready. The subs are getting situated, and next map looking to be Cape Blanc Observatory.
Yep, that's 100% what I thought.
These matches with
Exactly as you called it. TJH wants to play to their greatest strength.
Yeah, with Pred back specifically as well, Cape Blanc will be an insanely good map for them.
But after their
because they can get he's a very good Alphard, and Alphard and Cape Blanc is be very dominating.
Beat Event Horizon in this TDM style,
So we'll see what happens if we do. We might go for the convoy again, or with Pred, we might go for something different.
It might be. I definitely think it's definitely within them. They definitely have an Aquila, unless it's banned out or anything of the sort. I mean, in reality, TGH definitely has the chops to chew through the bunker comp itself. It was a very surprising thing to see, because I don't think any team has really played the bunker comp to that degree on a Cape Blanc match, or really any of the open air maps, to be fair, as well as they did. So that is very.
It looks like the teams are ready. Whenever you want.
Imagine they go, I have Mizra.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be getting
just complete froze it out there.
Oh, I'm going
I mean, it's not as weird as a strategy of, playing Stego without healer.
The score 1-0 event.
We've seen a lot.
Weird isn't the word I would use for that.
We've seen unprecedented choices being made today. Anything's possible right now.
What bands are we looking to see?
Unprecedented is also a very generous term to describe that.
Look, I'm being congenial.
Yeah, I know.
But TGH opting for the last.
I Mr. would be a cool pick though, because that is the closest game we've seen in the entire tournament.
Stego ban.
Don't want to deal with bunker comp. They're like,
and
no,
then
this smoke.
They were about to ban Serenif, just like, hey, Serenif's not allowed.
They might. Oh, Alphard. That's a smart one.
That is a smart one.
But
Oh, but
I think
Inferno
Inferno's the one they're
instead?
going for. Yeah, they're just gonna keep Inferno out.
Yeah, no AoE for you, Inferno.
And this is no longer going to be a bunker comp. We're just going to go for full damage.
Out of the equation. How does Event Horizon adapt?
And it's going to be more concerning.
Is this where they go for more traditional style of player? We're going to be seeing a lot more flyers. No, currently
Wispy's still on Hurricane. Oh no.
Very beefy comp. The Tricera
Wait, no, Wispy is on Hurricane.
I sat here.
Nope.
When they banned the stick.
Aquila.
Hold on. That it can't be seeing that right. Is that Maledictus on Stellaris?
But
yes.
Is
oh, indeed. Oh,
the stealth
interesting.
cap
so
with the Stellaris on.
All it comes down to, do you feel
Oh.
confident that Trike
But doing that without even banning Falcon?
without an Aquila,
That's
but
risky.
instead
Okay, there
they're
it is.
going to
There's the
run it
Panther.
There's
with
the
Steel
Panther.
Haze on the Tricera pick itself.
They're going full DPS on
Steel Haze says,
TGH.
"Por qué no las dos?
That
Why
always
can't
happens.
I have both Aquila and
Yeah, I mean, they could have
Tricera
afforded
for
to
the
probably
side
ban
of Event
Lumine instead then.
Horizon?" Oh, this is beautiful. And now Punch
For who?
flexing over to the Elise Nest.
So
going
banning
with a
out
triple
Belissaria,
melee
right? That forces her to pick
on the side
Panaka,
of
and that's a
Team
much less
Godhand
mobile comp.
into this Tricera
For
Hurricane
we would
shell.
probably have her on something
Oh,
weird
this is going
because
to be
that
difficult. Okay, so
the big
what
problem
are we thinking
is
the game
that
plan is here?
Lumine's
You
already
see
bad on the
that
map,
there is
and they
not
want
as
us
heavy
to
of a
go
flyer
Lumine.
presence
That's
here.
that's
You
been the
only
strategy
have
from the get-go.
one flyer on the side of
I think they brought it up
Team
yesterday as well.
Team Godhand.
Was that
Are they going to be looking to play these side
the
caps,
fact
or
that
are they
Lumine has a harder time surviving in here if you go for full damage like a Panther, like you have Panther, Eliseness, Alphard, Falcon, just these four without even counting the Aquila. So much threats for for Lumine.
Here, but I believe it's going to be a full-on assault. If you're playing triple melee, if you're not in the fight,
So-
getting a bunch of kills, basically enemy team wiping them, I don't know what you're
So they're just planning on staggering us, which might happen. But if we're able to play it properly, it will be good.
Very wanting to brawl in the face, not jumping to these side caps, working as a team, working as one ball. Two with
They came here to punch robots and chew bubblegum, and it seems like we are all out of bubblegum in this moment. But right now, we're looking to just get this early engagement.
Always
on.
cheesing when he's on his
Scouting out the
caster, when he
members
puts his
of Event
caster hat
Horizon,
on.
seeing if he can just get some early damage here, but already clawed, forced out of the fight temporarily. I need to see what's happening on this 8 point. I see Punch already looking for an angle here, but Event Horizon
takes
Yep.
the
stealing
first
that,
point.
forcing Punch into the armored state while also just having one of their
Oh,
members
Punch is
out
on
right in front of his
Eliseness.
face.
Oh.
That was insane. And
That was
again,
after the Alpha
Aquilas
ban?
are traded as now the
Yeah,
No,
it's because Serenith is unavailable.
He's not on Alpha this time.
Yeah, he's playing Elise.
allowing Event Horizon
He's probably
to get
really
the
relieved
lead
about that.
early here off of A.
That's a good point.
I
Actually.
think that's something we might be capitalizing on, is the fact that they're so used to killing us, is that if they don't instantly kill us, they kind of ignore the point.
Look at his team try and just get over to this point, but taking so much heavy fire.
Yeah, it's interesting. Just to survive out so their brain cells don't know what to do next.
Yeah.
Kind of. It's muscle memory is a big thing here.
As now, Punch looking for an
And
angle. He's
no matter how
finding
good you are,
underbelly,
like
very
it
low
happens.
health on this Lumine, and now
Punch
forced
on
to
second
re-armor.
life.
He can't take that gamble, and
Yep.
Happiness finding a kill on the opposite end.
Stunned.
Tanya
Oh man.
pushing in close. Has to
So,
back off. Gale
Gale about to die
now
here.
locked eyes on the
Hiding.
Welkin,
He's hiding.
Welkin, violence.
Wispy might actually
getting
get
a
it
lot of
here.
time on
Yeah,
that.
with-
Wow, he got
Oh,
it.
yeah, he got it.
Across both
And
teams, but Event
Dang.
Horizon taking another point.
the advantage here as well is we now have Soletta micromanaging Zephyr. If Zephyr, no, Zephyr's not even on.
The absolute
Oh.
Oh, that's who got swapped out.
That's very surprising. Wow. Oh, that might be why they missed the point.
It's definitely the
They might have. Zephyr's a big like cleanup factor.
Great at interruptions too. And then
Great at
EA 's
interruptions, and he's stuck there anyways. So
But if you think about it, Steel Haze was answering the Narukami on that time. This time, there is no Narukami. There is no Eliseness on Event Horizon. So, Alphard versus double flyer action is definitely a prevalent idea here.
I wonder if we can get Zephyr on then. I tried messaging Brown Cow.
So quickly.
But
completely mitigating the concern
See-
of the bunker,
Zephyr
of
on.
how quick you can rotate onto these side
I don't know.
points. If
Zephyr
you're able
would
to
be in a
capture
talking
this
mood
route,
right now.
you should be able to rotate quicker. But
understandably
if
so.
the fight ends up extending as you guys are trying to make your way over to this point, TGH can have an opportunity to actually set up early here, get the early rotate. They have at least the Alphard to try and scout out. And now, Hanya trying to throw his body on this point, forced to dive into the core right. 5 members against 5, Paunch very low. And right now, it seems to be an all-out brawl over this B point. A very close to spawning, and we can see on the minimap, one person from Team Godhand looking to scout this out. This looks to be a free point for Godhand.
It's looking like that is definitely a for sure answer, because Gale on the Welkin is the one who went to go answer it. So who's gonna stop the Welkin from capping if no one is there to stop him? Nobody. He takes the cap for free. But Event Horizon claps back with another cap with the strength of all of their picks. It's just they just can't seem to do anything about what's happening in front of their eyes. Like they're not capping under their nose. They're literally capping in front of them.
It's such an aggressive play style. Just brute force your way onto this point. Throw immense amounts of shielding and utility just to give you this extra opportunity to try and cap right in the faces of TGH. And it's working spectacularly. Another kill from Pred onto the side of Event Horizon.
There goes Hino.
Now, with that Tricera gone and A point coming up soon, this is looking to be at least a good start for TGH to try and crawl back in this game. But
Hanya's already getting on the next point.
Timer.
It's
Panther
opening up on
losing
A.
all of its fluid, and Paunch looking to lose a re-armor here. This is as close as it gets.
This is definitely as close as it gets. The Tricera is now loading back in. He's going to be floating back down towards that point. The double points are coming up, so B is currently up, but A is gone! They took A right in front of their eyes once again, and now it's just a long trek.
Deaths don't matter as much here if the game ends quickly.
Can they continue to hold B?
Yeah, that large extractor is going to be up fairly soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is TGH's strongest map. This is not looking good for them at all.
They're so big.
I think it's
the rest of TGH collapsing under the pressure.
having to go through having to almost get beaten by You Exist into getting 3-0'd is really bad mental.
Yeah. With how many resets they've had to do just in the lobbies as well. And
That too, but
Hino's computer crashing, it's been an uphill battle for them today.
Yep. Imagine.
Yeah, and the way Ponch described it, their comms and all that really suffer when you got to scatter so much focus across so many different problems.
Welkin definitely not able to approach. He's gray screened right now as Veli's soon to follow.
That was 3 kills though on TGH's side. 4.
Yes, this is looking like the comeback they are exactly looking. They've cracked the bunker. They've barreled through the gate.
That's crazy though. That's 4 dead on EH.
And only 1 on TGH.
Yeah, and they're staggering Steel Haze here. That Tricera is not going to live for very long. Here comes the double extractor, which TGH grabs that evens up the game.
Here's hoping. Will we see that cap on TGH's side?
Downside is that everyone's coming up. Pred's low.
Yeah. That stagger
And
really
Pred's
needs
not
to
going
happen
back
a
up.
little bit
That's-
later.
Yeah, Pred goes down, but so does Wispy, and losing a Hurricane is pretty significant compared to losing an Alpha.
Yeah. Steel Haze coming back right now though.
Ponch is going for that capture.
Oh, but gets
Kanya's
interrupted.
dead. That's their Welkin too. Hurricane's back in 9, but you're not going to have Welkin to establish that box presence on the large extractor here.
Yeah.
Paunch losing a re-armor, but still 5 members strong at this point, and they're taking the fight.
Unlucky moment for TGH, yeah. That was definitely unlucky a couple minutes early.
Yeah, they get the kill. Nope, they do not. Nice.
No,
That's
Pred
big.
did kill
Not
Happiness,
gonna-
so they're still pushing.
Finds another kill onto Happiness. Veli forced to drop
Belly
off.
also
Veli
dead.
forced
It
into the
looks like
grave
TGH is
as
going to
the
take
rest
this,
of Team
but
Godhand
EH
Don't
is
know.
making them work for it nonetheless.
Because
Oh,
their health
there's
isn't never coming
Hanya
up.
against Gale Welkin on Welkin Violent.
Game there, I was on the edge of my seat, looking for that 5 points to 5, but Event Horizon
Could this
holding it
large
Yeah.
chloride extractor
Making
time out?
sure they can't
might.
tie it up. This extractor
Wispy
is
killing
going to expire
Maledictus?
Gale's
soon.
going on
I'm
it.
sure
Oh,
that
but gets
round
interrupted
30
by
60 to 30
Skyraider.
seconds left.
Wispy has now died twice for this extractor, and they're still holding it. I do think they might get the stall out.
I think it stalls out.
Yeah, Gale needed to use a defensive box there. Definitely needed to
Oh my
use
god,
that
go
on
trying to
the
take it.
stealth.
Oh, but you're not a stealth mech. You can't do that.
All their focus is on this one point, and they're able to stall indefinitely.
Oh, it stalled out.
There he goes.
It's big.
Yeah.
1 minute.
That's still in TGH's favor. I think if the runners hadn't gotten it, that would have really sucked. Stalling it out still makes it anyone's game. TGH can carry that momentum into 2 different points.
That is true, but
Belly.
with the comp we have, if you have both Hurricane, Tricera, and Welkin on a point, it's very hard for them to actually be able to touch it. So all we need to do is just force 1 point, get it, and we have Alphard making sure that the other point isn't instantly collected.
Yeah, no, this is good
Yeah,
for
you
them.
sound very confident in your team right now.
Oh, I'm going off of results.
28 seconds now.
Fair enough. And
There
Soletta's
goes
dead.
Gale.
That's
No,
going
yeah.
The timer on the Welkin.
They did crack the bunker, which was good to see, but I don't think they were able to capitalize well enough on it to even up the game just yet.
This is actually a really good question right now. A is currently
Being said, racking up all these kills must be good for their mental.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, the kills, the fact that it's going 50-50 is probably very frustrating for them, especially because of yesterday, the Cape Long being such a domination.
Flying in with the wings.
Because especially if your strategy has been working for a while, if it just stops working all of a sudden, that is pretty frustrating.
Oh my god, this
Catches the cat as the Panther falls, and Event Horizon look to solidify their lead here in this game too. 2 minutes left on the clock, both extractors up, a kill onto Hanya. Are TGH able to try and make something work here? 2 members trying to get the extract. Interrupt. No member is able to fully commit onto this point. Event Horizon doing such a good job to stall out this game.
I think both are gonna time out again.
Stalling this game out. Like
Like it.
TGH just seems like they're always on the cups of
Wispy
taking those
down.
points, taking the
Oh my gosh.
game
And
out.
TGH gets a point. Can they get the second one?
Just
It's gonna be
keeps delaying it
close.
longer
It's gonna be
and
close.
Maybe.
making it an absolute
Nope.
slog.
Punch,
No, oh.
punch,
Oh, Ponch
punch.
came so close.
Punch came
did
really
not.
close.
They need to do something here. Punch,
Yeah,
another armor. Another armor
Honda came up.
If he had Serenade, he would have grabbed
The
that.
focus for
Yeah,
the
but Serenade
next
had bug.
roughly minute.
Oh,
As
Valedictus
both
is getting
teams
caught by Hanya's
scrambling.
box.
3 members down on the side
That
of
one times
TGH,
out,
2
leaving just
members down
one
on the side
more.
of Event Horizon
They need to
with a
catch this
very
before
low
time goes
fuel.
out. They don't have
This is it
much room here.
expires.
They need a like they absolutely
Okay, so
need a.
now this is a
Yeah,
very dangerous
Ponch. If
situation,
Ponch gets
Puppet,
shut down, yeah,
because
Ponch is dead here.
either
People
team
are coming up,
does
but
not
it's
take this 8
5v5.
point, B
Yeah.
is going to spawn
Yeah, they'll be about
close to
at
where the
least just in a
match
kill at the
ends.
same time.
So if this gets
Only
stalled
a few
out, you have
seconds
about
difference,
maybe
but
15 seconds to try and get this B point. It all
It's
We
a
really
matter
need
of
to
who
Yale start using
capitalizes
those-
on it.
Yes, you
Oh,
are
and
not
Hanya's
wrong
Okay,
out.
so
at that
Fred
point.
got a
And
kill
if
on
you've been
Hanya,
seeing
so
how
they
Event
do have the
Horizon's
Welcome
been stalling
presence
out these
in
caps
TJH's
in
favor. It's just if
general,
Gale's not able to use that box offensively to gap the point, as he keeps using it defensively, it's not going to matter much.
Happiness is back in. Should Happiness will
Maledictus
maybe be able to
very
clean up
low.
Maledictus? Because he's not getting his health
See, if I
back.
were
It's still
Gale, I would
healing.
have sat on top of Tricera and gotten that.
Yeah, we haven't seen
but this
very
is a good
much
opportunity, though. Wispy
Goomba
dies,
stomping.
Punch looking for the cap. Not able to get it. Steel Haze.
They didn't get the memo
plopping
of how strong
himself
that is.
down on the point, creating just that extra
Okay,
moment
Event
of
Horizon
time. 20
has
seconds
to
left
just
on the
stall
game
out.
clock. B is
TGH
up
has
now.
2 opportunities to
Do
tie it up here.
TGH split their forces, try and grab
think
this extra
they have
point?
to split
Or
it
they
up,
could
and
just
Soletta's
take
gonna.
the point.
Onto A.
They tied it up. They tied it
Tied
up. They
it
got A.
up.
Buzzer
No
beater.
way.
Buzzer beater.
Yes way.
It's tied. A buzzer
We go into
beater.
overtime. We go
Okay,
into
so now they
overtime.
need to win by 2, which means they need to
Yes.
grab A and B.
Look to try
Very bad.
clutch this out of the jaws of Event Horizon.
Great
Okay, good for
clutch on
Godhand. They really picked up
TGH.
momentum. They shifted it back into their favor,
They need 2
and they're holding on to it tight, not willing to let that go at all.
They said we're not done yet.
Oh, this is a slog puppet.
They're gonna show
This is
Event
an
Horizon why
absolute
this is
slog.
their best map.
I don't know what to think here at this point. Multiple kills going over to Team
Yeah, we've seen the
Godhand,
kill
looking to
distribution
get this
change
pressure advantage,
dramatically
and
the
now
last 2 minutes of this
with
game.
all but uncertainty
That's
in
3.
this match. This is still
Not being able to close up the game really punishes
as
us.
more members on the side
Yeah,
of
Deacon, are you
Event
starting to
Horizon
sweat?
fall.
A bit.
There goes Hanya.
We still have,
TGH might actually
even if we
Abe,
lose this one,
time's
we still
out.
have 2 more.
Bees coming up.
Event Horizon has been basically toting the line of complete ruin here on Cape Blanc, and they are now sowing the seeds that they have planted. They are just having a very hard time getting back as a group of 6. It's usually like a 4 or even a 5, and then they have to keep throwing
There
their
is a
bodies
third.
at
There
these
goes
extractors
Belly.
till Kingdom comes.
Oh, it's an absolute blow for blow kind of battle here.
Steel
Neither
Haze.
team
Oh, there
willing
goes
to
the
relent
Goomba. Except that was
as Team
a lance for
finding
Maledictus.
more kills, but having
And
less
Maledictus is
health.
down.
That is a very
Gale,
dead Panther,
very quick to follow.
soon to be a very dead Welkin. And
There's
Event
another
Horizon,
defensive box.
They're posed to possibly
Barely
be taking
clutches
this
that
B
out.
point
Barely
here.
survives, but I don't
This is
think
gonna
for
come
very
down to
long.
Goat on
Ponchins are
Falcon
taking out
stacking
taking
disrupts.
out Happy, but he's currently also at 1 HP over here off in the distance, but the absolute
Hanya trying to take it.
slugfest out here on
Hanya
B,
trying to
Wispy
take it, and I
trying-
think he
That
gets
double
it.
bubble.
To make sure that they get B.
You got it.
Trying to make
Yeah,
sure
that
they
double
get
bubble
it.
is hard
Nice.
to beat, even at shotgun. You need to keep all of those
Oh my
Ox 3
God,
missiles in
1
check for that.
point separates Event Horizon from
Soletta gonna
match
try to take A.
point. Team Godhead.
Oh,
Missed.
no,
2
interrupted.
extractors necessary. 2 members down.
If he had just positioned himself
Event
right
Horizon with
in
a
that
seeding
moment,
lead,
that could have been the
but our
game.
Team Godhead
How
able
unfortunate.
to pull it out. Right now,
Hino about to die
I'm
next.
so uncertain, Puppet. This has just been
No,
such
Wispy.
a back and forth
Killed by
game.
Maledictus, but then
Even
Hino
with
out.
Victory in their
And
sights.
that.
I can't
Hanya trying to take it.
help
Hanya tried to take it,
worry
but gets interrupted.
That Event Horizon slips up here. They need to stay on their game.
Salad.
They need to
Steel Haze.
Trying to take
Steel
it. They're
Haze.
boxing. They're boxing.
Oh, he took it. The
They
Tricera came
got it.
through.
They managed to do it. Take it in the
Oh,
face
it's
of
phenomenal.
TGH. We're
Wow.
going to game 3.
We are going to game 3. That Tricera diff was too immense to bridge. Oh my God. Set up in front of the point. Hanya hits the shield, hits the box, and boom! There it is. The second point in Cape
All
Blanc
right, so very
overtime.
consistently from TGH, we've seen against
Oh my God. I
every
need to see
team they
the
played
defensive
against. They
stats on this
start
Puppet.
out
Look at this.
on the
3
back
million
foot
damage
today.
blocked
You know,
by
it looks
Hanya.
crazy.
3
They don't have that
million
domination that they
damage
usually expect, and they pick up momentum,
by
turn it
Wispy.
around.
There's so
And that was the
Oh my
reverse sweep against
God.
EU Exist.
absolute
Look at the
meat
I don't know if you're gonna do it
damage
here.
try and touch this
taken.
team. And
Tricera
look at
diff,
these numbers.
huh?
This story
I think
speaks
this
for
is just an
itself.
indication of we're gonna see a lot more
Jesus,
Tricera
the 1
play
million damage
if
here on
people are paying
Fred.
attention.
On the Alpert,
Yeah.
it's by itself.
Tricera
That-
maybe
Tricera
making the comeback.
Hurricane.
1 million damage on the
When no
Aquila as
Serenith is
well,
actually
almost
really good.
1.1. That is insanity.
Yes, with 12 kills to boot, even though he died 7 times. Like, that's how much damage they were absorbing. That's how much pressure these 2 behemoths of rats play the game.
I think
Yes,
Belisaria
the
has
Rats
the
are
most
indeed.
kills as Lumine in the
Oh,
tourney.
But now,
That would make
Yeah.
sense.
point, Event Horizon looking to make the miracle run, looking to come
The amount
out
of
losers,
repairs she's
get
been
their
able to
bracket
do
reset,
almost equal
and
to the amount
in
of damage she
position now
took.
to
Crazy.
again
Interesting play with
real Team
Cap
God
Team
Hand.
versus
If
TDM
they
team.
have
Yeah.
something that they've been holding in scrims, some sort of just forbidden tech, some hidden strategy of theirs, they need to pull it out now.
Y'all, this could be our
Yes,
last
they're in
game
the
of the
position
day.
to basically announce
Maybe.
to
We
all
could have a
Mechavent
winner,
players, Event
depending on how this next
Horizon,
match goes.
Remnants of Orca, players who have been here for a very long time, are still
Can't believe Tricera got the winning
best
point.
in the game.
Would never see that in a
Oh
normal
my
ranked
God, This has just been
match
an
in
absolutely
Verge.
amazing tournament.
That's how
Alright,
you know
well,
these games are
while we
rigged,
wait
bro.
for the teams
Tricera got a
to get
buff.
set
We
up,
just don't know about it.
Production and I are going to be taking a small break just to get everything
Okay, we're taking a small
prepped
break.
for this possible
Okay,
final game of this
If
match.
that's the case, I'm gonna
See
use
you
the
guys soon.
restroom.
Yeah.
Also, let ad run so that there's no interruptions. All right. Did they turn off the music again in this stream?
Looks like it.
Oh boy. All right.
Awesome. Welcome back, everybody.
All right, we're back.
I hope you guys were able to hydrate during that small little break that we had. But my God, absolutely amazing play from Event Horizon, managing to pull out this Tricera pick at the very end of the tournament. But now, TGH tasked with the insurmountable task of trying to get this reverse sweep in the bracket reset. Puppet chat, do we think TGH has it in the tank? Do we think they can pull out 3 games back to back to back? How are we feeling?
I don't even know how to quantify it right now. TGH, which is my fan favorite to win it all and everything, but
caster bias.
How dominant
Uh-oh.
Horizon has been. Yes,
Doesn't seem to be working.
Yes, it's been.
It's really not. If we've seen anything about caster commenter curse, typically having a bias on anything tends to fail.
Oh my lord. Holy. All right, just gonna verify some of the room settings real quick. Okay, so bans. First ban now going over to Event Horizon. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Who's picking the map again? This is TGH's pick again?
The teams have,
Yes, because they lost.
They did lose.
Babylon Sky Fortress, bringing it
We're
back
bringing it back to
another
TDM.
scenario. Looking to just test their mettle against Event Horizon. If we
Oh,
cannot beat the objective styles, we will at least go down fighting. I love
Hey,
this mentality.
you mentioned me in the
All right,
chat.
looking
You've
for the
been.
teams.
Congrats.
TGH giving the ready signal.
OG
Looking
Orca
for
team member.
Clarification. Soletta seems to be in the washroom. Never mind. I hope he washed his hands. All right, we're about to get started.
Make sure to wash your hands when you use the bathroom, guys.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll be right back.
These games today have been an absolute banger to watch.
Take
I
your
hope
time.
the viewers are also enjoying
I'm
the
still
show.
here.
That all the teams have been putting
So
up
you're going to Sky Fortress back to
as
TDM.
is, no matter what.
This is interesting. A hurricane hover.
You're about to hit the 7-hour mark.
Yeah, we are.
Like I think they've been doing such a good job keeping the Inferno out of this.
Launches
game. There we
in,
go.
so
Okay,
staring. There's going to be none
ban the
banned.
Inferno. Stick to the strategy they've been running with. For
I think the only
both
thing
of
that
these
could
matches,
concern me here would be an Aleseness
and
ban.
just force TGH onto possibly.
Hey, look at that.
But
Look.
Look at that.
Oh,
I like this.
I think we can actually still come out from that.
Steel Haze. Force him.
We'll
Yeah,
find
they were
out.
stream sniping,
I mean,
that's
at
why
this
they
point,
did
are you
that.
forcing him onto the Tricera? Is that the play that we're going here?
I am now that one. To be fair, that one might be a little sus here.
Are we doing bunker comp?
Yes, there is no Inferno.
We are committing to the
Uh,
bunker comp. We're
a Sarah.
committing it.
Wait, that's not a bunker. There's no hell.
You think we could see the TGH reverse sweep?
And as
There
soon
it
as you
is.
say it. As soon
There
as
it
you
is.
say
Thank
it.
God. I was scared.
This is surprising. I know that he's been
Oh, they're
practicing
trying to-
things like Inferno, things like okay, and swapping to the Stego. Interesting. Okay. At this point, they've broken my mental ankles. Like
Hurricane?
This is not even.
Hurricane,
5
I guess they're
at
not
this
doing the
point. This
bunker
is
comp.
60.
Stego?
Steel Haze also.
here we
go.
Over to the Stego.
Maledictus on Panther.
Stego's better.
This is what I
Kino on
wanted to see.
Skyreader.
Put Maledictus on the Panther and let him work. Oh, this is gonna
The
be
last
beautiful.
match, I was not
Especially in
expecting
a TDM
Skyraider
angle
Hino.
such as Babylon Sky Fortress. Let's see that man in this.
I like to see
ceiling.
the Panther pick. He's actually surprisingly entertaining to watch, despite the fact that he's very one-trick.
I'll never live that
As far as
down
Vex
for
go,
when
you
Bot
just
said
down
that.
slam and lance.
Never.
But it's
I mean,
Oh my
it's
God,
it's
textbook.
entertaining every time it happens.
It's
Just
textbook.
proving to be an absolute playmaker on this team. The second
Very
he
That's
bad
the
though.
word for it.
Panther
gets
into
his hands, he's able
Panther's
to
gonna be into
create
bunker.
So much space, do so
But no
much
hell.
work. last map, not
Yeah.
really
Yeah,
able to
still
do
though, you
as
can't
much
down slam into
because of the
Tricera. That's
heavy
just gonna
presence.
not work out for
Can't
you.
down slam
Yeah,
into
good
point.
Tricera, you'll have Hurricane for
Well, that's what
stuns,
Serenif's
Stego
there
will stop,
for.
Like this, I think
and Serenith will have the damage Hell
because now
normally
it's
provides.
not as
No hell,
focused
remember?
The
on
best
the
thing that
objective play. You
Maledictus can do
just
without
keep
getting
scrapping them.
hit
It
by those
wasn't
tanks
like
is
TGH
to
was having a
try to
hard
catch
time
out
killing
Lumine.
them. It
Yeah.
was
Or
hitting the
Serenith,
extractors.
but I think he's got a
Now,
better
if
shot
my
at catching
task
Lumine.
is
He's going to
just
be moving around
eliminate
away
that
from Routine a
striker,
bit more so than Serenith,
TGH
who's
will
usually
be a
well
lot more
embedded in
favorable.
there.
There goes Pred immediately on the aggressive.
Indeed, here on
Yep.
Babylon Sky Fortress. but you
Has
have
the
to
speed to
remember,
definitely
Pred
do
is short
so.
for Predator.
I say Event Horizon was
I'm
making
not
an
surprised.
extremely good showing here on Sky City itself, taking both times they played it. We're gonna definitely see how it stacks up here on Babylon Sky Fortress.
And it
They've
looks
already
like
taken
they're going a bunker comp here.
Small knit position over in the
On the
corner here,
ledge.
not looking to aggress too hard at this early stage. But
And
now
then there
trying
is
to find an opportunity
Anya trying
onto
to
this
kill Gale
Welkin
with
here,
Welkin.
burning the
Welkin
majority of Gale's
crying.
resources. Small toggle of the frontal shield, so he should be safe if they try to re-engage. But Event Horizon clustering on this platform here, just not really looking to aggress.
They're not really looking to bunker, to be fair. Actually, they're kind of trying to keep the Tricera behind the Stego so it can lure locks from this Serenith as much as they can. While the Stego is just there to keep putting out as much pressure as it can.
Dropping multiple bombs on the point, Punch creating so much pressure for this Event Horizon roster. One member falling,
I'm seeing lag.
Tricera
Man, that
now
guy.
on 14-second respawn, and the rest of TGH looking for this Stego.
Let's head over there.
All
Okay,
of this
never mind,
is
I'm back.
exciting, Puppet.
Welcome back.
I'm surprised to see.
Thank you. So
Punch
Tricera
not
was the first to die.
actually
I didn't get to
pushing
see that happen.
farther up,
I
but
didn't.
And it's just a
realistically, he doesn't
Serenith
have
poke.
to.
Punch.
The majority
Beam
of
punch.
the Event Horizon roster is going to be staying in one place. He's able to take this far position as if he's almost playing a sniper.
Serenith is a sniper.
Yes,
Serenith's a sniper.
Yes,
Serenith's a tank killer.
I like going in close, but in all
The
regards,
DPS.
DPS,
Disruptor.
a support,
Yeah.
supposedly.
A healer.
Pseudo sniper at that
Yeah.
point, and very
Serenith does it all. They're just
style.
like Barbie.
Yes, the gun might miss a little bit more, but the pressure you can put out can be immense.
Now looking at his
Oh,
opposite
and
member,
speaking of the
Wispy
other
trying
Serenith.
to just create some sort of an opening here. They, on the back foot, need to get one kill to secure this map. 2 minutes left. They need to do something here, and right now, health bars aren't even on their side, let alone positioning right now. The Stego dropping dangerously low as the rest of Event Horizon look to cluster on top of their weak member, trying to just bait for him, trying to give Belly enough of an opportunity to mitigate this damage, trying to whittle up these health bars. The Pred doing so much work on this Alpha.
There we go.
Now, as the health bars start to drop on the side of
spectator
Event
scuff.
Horizon, that is another member dead. The Serenith falls. The Tricera looking very weak right now as TGH look to pounce.
That's 2 on TGH.
2 up over Event
3.
Horizon, so 3 up now, actually. Correction there. The Tricera has fallen. This is looking like it's going to definitely be going to round 2 in the favor of TGH here on Babylon Sky Fortress. This open
So how do you
map
think Event Horizon needs to recover here with a minute left on the clock?
I think go into the next match and choose a different map.
Indeed it is. They need their more bunker-favored maps.
Just lose, lol.
Now,
Well, that's the advantage of going this is we go this as a risk. But we're not the ones losing anything. Like we don't lose anything if we lose.
This would be a lot better for them, but if
Well, you
they
did give
get the
TGH
middle
that
ground and
one
they get the
game win
hanger
closer
map,
to.
do we think
That is true.
speeding up and then-
Yeah.
in
But
that
we
go
force them
into
onto
a
maps that they would
round
never
try
pick.
and just fend off the aggression from TGH
That's the big thing
there.
here is that like we can go up, we can open a shipyards, we could open multiple things, and a lot of their maps are already picked out because Sky City was open first and we dominated it, same as Cape Blanc. So even after this one, even then, what do they have left? Vigil maybe, which we were able to beat them on beforehand. Isra, where it was close.
Well, this is the first round of TDM right now.
The matches from Gamba Gamba versus, I believe it was Intensity, where it was a bunker style map going into,
and the next two maps of Babylon are bunker.
Intensity at least had the benefit
Kinda,
of
yeah.
working with
It's not outside the realm of possibility that they practiced their worst maps and have since improved.
That is true.
The bunker comp further
And
back,
that is also a risk. But
Event Horizon do get their optimal map,
from what we've seen, I believe that if they did do that, I think they would probably have used it to their advantage.
They're gonna definitely just go. Right now we've got
As I said yesterday, we did do the shipyards and they did get completely destroyed by it.
Taking way too much damage.
Fair enough, fair enough. There's just that part of me now that's like, you know, I can't take anything for certain, having seen how this tournament has played out so far.
That is true.
They all need to bunker up.
I agree with that
they all
entirely.
need to just start throwing their utility because Team Godhand looking to try and aggress here. Pred trying to just get a little bit of damage in here, peppering, as Donarai would be saying, and just trying to create a little bit of disruption here. TGH staring down the hallway, matching the enemy team, looking to see if they're able to try and just get a little bit more pressure. But right now, it looks like Event Horizon are caravanning outside of the point. Wait a minute, hold on. Why they're giving up position here?
Yeah,
they know they need to aggress.
Yeah, they know they need to get some kind of kill. If they can get even one pick and one catch of any sort, then they can go right back into their hole.
But now the pressure's on them. They don't have the advantage of that first win. So now
this match is really starting a little bit slow.
Here,
I'm gonna be honest.
TGH wins.
That is the unfortunate aspect of bunker comp. It's smart, but man, is it slow.
Yep.
Slow for Mecha Break, honestly. I say this when it's
in the game.
Take a load off and everything else. But in reality,
Hold on, is that Hanya vulnerable?
Run around the map all they
Okay,
want
I thought Ponch would go for that, but now he's picking on Rispy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't really need to aggress here.
Lost sight, but found Wispy instead, and
no, it looks like they're just gonna
I would be surprised if Wispy survives this.
Nobody manages to group up with the rest of his team and survives.
Oh, he did get away. Good for him. And he's almost back to full health already. There's Velasaria putting in the work.
Yes. You cannot count out.
Great recovery on both their parts.
Always looking for it. Just
yeah, you know she was a star student in medical school.
Running away, they might just be pulling you.
I believe it.
It's such a precarious position.
We have a lot of folks in Mega Break with a variety of career choices here.
Forced into a position where they need
yeah,
to
I'm a
get
computational astrophysicist.
Even though the score is even,
okay, I don't know about that one.
Need to stabilize here, but their comp is just more in the line of consistent.
So Tricera was about to die, and he came back too. Any one of these kills, though, if TGH managed to pick him up, would be the first domino to fall in a long list. But Event Horizon's managed to neutralize that every single time. They get away, and then they heal right back up, and TGH has to start all over. Although right now, it's with the vulnerable Lumine.
Yeah, that is true.
They effectively need to frag out. Like they
but
100%. They
but I think the play is here is that you keep dragging them out, looking for one single opening that they try to overextend to get the extra kill, and if it doesn't work, then we get the.
And it looks like EH learned, having had bunker broken in the Korite map, not to let it happen again. I say that, but look at how close happiness is to death.
Oh, but he pulls out the
Hurricane sees it too.
Shield.
Saved by his team. Both the healing came in and the Hurricane Bubble dropped down on him. And look at him, he's fully health again.
As Happiness now looking to go on the offensive, but the second
and only a minute left, and no kill yet on the board.
It's such a dangerous position here in this.
The way we've seen damage distributed, though, it's like Team Godhand keeps going for these kills. They put down the damage, and you know, Deacon, if you're right, Event Horizon's looking to let that damage happen and then bait in an overextension.
Yeah.
That's
after
pretty risky.
After a set amount of time, if someone thinks that maybe if I could win it a bit early, a bit more, I'd get the kill. Sometimes they do try to do that,
and
then
it
they will
looks
die.
like they got it with Ponch. Oh, not yet though. They really need. Yeah.
Almost untouched. He did burn a lot of Ox too. 17-second cooldown on that. That's something that an opportunistic team could take advantage of, but
they couldn't.
I don't think the EH has the chase potential for that.
No.
Not with the comp.
TGH does not even need to aggress. 20 seconds
With this,
left.
does that
They
mean
just need to
TGH
stall
gets
this
the
out.
entire match?
Event Horizon.
Not yet. There needs to be. I think there's overtime,
I see.
and then after the overtime, if nothing happens, they win because by default because it goes 1-1.
Maledictus gonna lose all fluid armor?
TGH
No.
got it.
They got it,
No,
and that's
TGH got it
TGH's
killed.
win.
Yep, they win.
On Hanya.
With no time left on the clock, TGH
Okay.
secure
They're
this
on
game.
the
We're
board.
going to game 3.
I mean,
Go to
let's talk
game
about this
4.
momentum
Yes.
shift. From Corite to now, TGH once they busted that bunker once in the Cord Extractor map,
What a
and then they
man.
kept that momentum going into winning this TDM.
We didn't. I don't think the comp had the damage to actually get kills on this. That's what I noticed at first.
Hard push into the enemy for no reason.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
look at the
the-
amount of repair Belly has.
They have allowed
Yeah.
Event Horizon to chase
And then
like a
compared to
compared
Ghost.
to Go,
I
who
think
has
that speaks
MVP.
to the damage, like you just said. There's not a lot going on there. And the thing about the baiting and overextension is it relies entirely on the enemy
So,
team
I'm
making
getting
mistakes
something.
in their comms.
Oh, you are.
And
Oh, yep.
But the question now, both
Oh,
TDM
you're going to
maps
payload.
off the table.
Yep.
Bracelet, the
We'll
first
see you
game of this
later.
match.
See you in a
Babylon,
bit.
the third.
Wonder who will get.
At this
Probably
point,
Punch.
Do Event Horizon
We'll see. We'll see.
look to do another
Let
extractor
me keep an
style
eye
and
out
just
on
strong arm this point? They're actually, is this a swap happening right now? Are they bringing Deacon in?
I believe
They are bringing
I think
Deacon
we're
in.
done.
Okay.
Usually, if anyone has noticed a trend when they bring in the Deacon, we're looking at domination or we're looking at payload. Those are going to be the two maps of choice.
Who did they sub out?
In this best of five.
Brown Cow on
So
TGH.
if we're looking at payload,
And then
Oh, Brown Cow's going
and we're
in. Yeah,
bringing
because
in
they
Deacon,
also
are
expect the
we
payload pick.
thinking it's going to be more along the lines of Palm Bay, or are we?
It really
thinking
tells you how well these teams know each other.
Definitely
Yeah.
Palm Bay for sure. But I'm thinking.
I mean, they've been going against each other
in
since
my mind,
season 0
I'm
and
going for a
beforehand.
Crop Sinkhole match, to be fair.
I mean, that would be very.
That's very
fun.
intimate of them.
I want to see more Poseidon Armory this tournament.
What
I
a
know That's
rivalry.
an unpopular opinion. I know that
Very
everybody's
shonen
like,
anime-esque
the
of
water
them.
map, I don't like it. My feet get wet. No,
Was that Anis's B-Day?
Just
Did
like
we
grass
miss
is
anything
good.
big? Bracket
Touching
reset?
grass is good. Touching water is better. But like, there's so much interesting stuff. That
Yeah,
happens
yeah.
with Poseidon Armory.
Event Horizon came out of losers, beating EU Exist.
Unfortunately, you can't really do like
Pretty
the extra
handily,
Serenus stuff
actually.
because, you know,
And then they
COVID,
beat
but at the same time, like, there's
TGH 3-0,
still a lot
and then
of
pulled
cool
out another
aspects
2
about
game
that
wins.
map, I want to see it more.
So they're
but
1 win away
I
from
get
winning
why
the entire
everybody likes
tournament.
Prob more, and I
But
would
what happened
not
last
doubt
game,
that with Deacon coming
and the
in,
TDM that just happened,
Prob or
is
Palm Bay are
TGH
in the
pulled out
driver's
all the stops.
Yes, we'll see if
Came
I'm
together
right, not
mentally.
right
You could
in
tell that they were
any regard,
scattered
but I think it's
originally
gonna be between
and
these two
coalesced back into the
teams.
hive mind that they described. And I think
I'm
they're going to be
seeing
harder
a
to
Palm Bay.
break as a
Unfortunately,
team
my
now.
mind's eye was actually defective from the factory. I'll have to get that replaced, but I was right at least on one part. It is a payload map. We are going to Palm Bay shipyards to either finish out this tournament or to go to a game 4, one of the two.
Isn't this game 4 right now?
Game 5, actually, I had
wait,
I had
game 5?
miscounted.
Mhm.
Yeah, right now we are in game 4.
You can't blame them. It's
So,
it's been a
they
long
win
tourney.
this game, we have to go to a decisive game 5, going the distance at the end
Let's
of
get
this
to what really
tournament.
matters, though. I'm going to open some more paints.
We don't have a silver scrapes yet, but eventually.
Someone
see some.
Hey chat, I'm staying committed. I didn't even open up Mecha Break yet.
Going. I want to see a game 5. I know it's late.
I'm
I know
creating
we're tired.
content.
I
Okay,
know
that's
our voices
commitment.
are probably dead, but
We're staying
this
uninterrupted
is
here
how
on this
Mecha Break
this
is
channel.
played. Tired. And
For the
busy,
VOD. For the
to be
VOD.
honest.
Tired, no sleep. Late
So what are
into
you
the
looking
night,
at? The
because that's
stats
only
screen that
time
we've all
you
seen
Yes.
100
But
times?
don't
Well,
worry
yes, we're
about
also
that.
like
Right now,
taking
we
a look
have
at
the
chat.
best action
Chat's
and the
like
best
on
players are
main
not in ladder, so if you are not watching right now,
in the
you're
main
probably viewing. So either way,
channel is
I'm
also
excited
going.
to see this game get underway.
Okay, what are they saying? Anything interesting?
They're saying Paunch is staying on as fairy.
Before people come
So
back.
they're hoping that
Quick,
that's really
quick.
gonna give TGH the advantage here.
The gatekeepers are not here.
And then someone mentioned
The
Mecha
gatekeepers
Break
are
being played
otherwise
against bots,
occupied.
which They're working on that.
You know, we should do that. Put a team of Grandmaster or General bots together. Have them play the tournament, see how far they get.
The teams are ready.
What would that even look like?
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
They would do embarrassingly well.
All right. Then we are going to be getting into this Palm Bay in just a moment.
Actually.
But let's see what the bans are going to be. I'm already
what are they gonna
expecting the
do
Inferno
with like a
ban
$50
from
gift
Event
card
Horizon
and
at this
a
point.
mech
Just keep it consistent. Keep
like
Kino,
figure?
Keep Gale, keep Mal off of this pick.
Yeah, I do expect the Inferno ban, but I
That just goes
really
back to
kinda
Mecha
want
Break, if
TGH
anything.
to go ahead and ban
Buy
out
ace
one of the
pilots?
tanks.
So then you see
I mean,
bot
yes,
ace pilots in
the
rank?
meatball
This
is
is a
the
good
way
start.
to win the game,
Alright, well.
but by George, they just
TGH
cannot
bans
deal
Hurricane.
with one of them.
And Event
We're back to
Get rid
Horizon
of the
Okay.
Hurricane. They're making sure those
bans
decoys
Inferno
do not have a
again.
job.
They just don't want to let Hino play Inferno.
No. Which, you know,
Right now,
that's
the
not
laser
a bad
bros are
idea.
off the table
It's worked
as
for them pretty
Hurricane
well so
banned
far.
on the side of TGH, Inferno again banned on the side of Event
Conch playing
Horizon,
Serena.
and now
In what could
I haven't
be
seen
the last game
Hino's
of the entire
Aquila
tourney.
on Palm Bay in a little bit, but every time that I've seen it,
And
That was
Deacon,
also
I'm
true of
absolute
last game.
monster.
It was. But we have to continue to open up that possibility.
Definitely don't count on Happy though here on Palm Bay.
Yeah, and
He
Deacon
is
did talk
also
about how they managed to
just
pull out
equal-
a pretty dominant win
equal as
on
a
a
monster
payload
as
map.
Hino would be on this particular map.
Oh, 100%. It's going to be a battle of the Aquilas here.
Conch
but also,
and Brown Cow now back
single
on
Palm Bay
TGH for Palm Bay.
regardless of who gets the
And
first
Deacon,
point, I've
the
loved
sub for
Event
Event Horizon.
Horizon's mentality on just
Pulling out a
Switching
Tricera
the
when you're
tracks?
facing against...
over to the B side.
They
with
have
the
10 seconds to change
no
their
help.
mind.
No
I don't know
help.
if I
We
do
swap in
that.
Deacon and he's going
A
Tricera.
Tricera and a Stego with no Hurricane to back them up against a Serenith. I want to know what their game plan is
floored.
here.
I am absolutely gobsmacked. What? Oh, okay.
We are
Okay.
returning
Deacon is
to
just as surprised
the
as I am.
August beta when Deacon was playing both. I have not seen
Like
his
Domino was just as
Tricera
surprised as I
in
am. I
a
don't know if I said
hot
Deacon
minute,
before.
to be fair.
Holy, this
think that was
is
Puppet.
definitely a gambit on the side of Event Horizon. My
It's
God.
been a long day, man. I'm getting confused.
Alright,
We're
Windows,
all
one.
gone here.
Fine, I'm cool with
We're
it.
all
Alright,
flagging.
let's see- 'cause
Yeah.
I haven't seen
You got it right.
Deacon's Tricera in God knows how long, if ever.
Tread
Actually,
on
so I would have to defer to
Elysius.
your opinion on how or what we should expect
Bug?
from this.
Loading
but
bug.
No help.
And of course,
with Event Horizon's
real-
main game plan. Loading bug.
the real tourney winner
With
here.
Event Horizon's
The
main
match
game
Q
plan
bugs.
of getting this
Technical
early
difficulties,
rotate
pulls out all
into
the stops again, comes out on top, beats
with the
both
hell,
teams.
setting up the mine, setting up all the
The
defensive
real
utility.
winner.
It is so strong and so difficult to push into. I'm shocked
Alright.
that they're not keeping that strategy.
To absolutely nobody's
To be
surprise.
fair, I think Hell sucks without Hurricane. Hurricane
That is a
and
bold
Hell,
statement.
yes, I know it's bold, but I mean, they don't know what they were going into. I thought Fred was gonna go Sky Raider. Did he go Sky Raider? No. Well,
You went
he's
Elysius,
gonna end
man.
up going Elysius. I know we had the loading bug here.
New lobby. New lobby. This is really what's keeping the tourney going.
But yes, the
See,
loading bug
fun.
made me speechless there for a moment because I had forgotten to try to come out of that. But either way, with no Sky Raider there, there's nothing to harass the Hell. Yes, but they
Well,
don't really
the
know.
only thing we can do
They
is use
can't
this
change their
opportunity to
comms
open
now,
more
even
paints.
though they might
You
know
to
now
open more
that Fred
paints.
is actually
I'm
going
gonna
on an
keep
Elysius
staring
thing,
at the
which, to be fair, I have also
the Google chart, the Google sheets.
My inventory
mean,
is
are they-
full.
I didn't even know you
I
could
have
do
seen
that.
Elysius
How many paints
piloted
do you
by Fred
have?
before, but it's been a while. I mean, he's
It's
been
not the
favoring a
paints
lot
that
of
I'm
the
stacked
flyers
up on.
recently,
I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3,
or
4, 5.
I guess like the
3,
Stellaris
4,
or just
5,
a lot of
6,
these just
7,
high
8,
damage,
9,
not
10,
necessarily like
11,
disruption
12,
characters, but just
13.
these
I have
characters that you are able
65,
to get more
66,
reliable kill confirms on.
68
so seeing
paints.
him almost return to form here, going back to this Elysius.
And
definitely a
1,
sight for
2,
sore
3,
eyes, but I'll have
4,
to see
5,
what
6,
he's able to
7,
pull out
8,
on this
9,
map
10, 11,
before I
12,
really
13,
make an
14,
opinion on his
15,
Elysius
16,
at this point,
17,
'cause it's been a
18,
while.
If you really wanted to see a
19.
return to
I
form,
have
wanted to see Panther
95
once again when
patterns.
He was playing that.
What? You're not using any of those.
He was
Sell
known as
those.
one of
Get
the
rid of those.
premier melee players of the server.
I try to get rid of
and
them, but some of them I'm like, oh, I could. That one looks kind of cool under the right circumstances.
You need to sell that.
Yeah,
You need to Mary Kondo your inventory.
And truthfully,
I have. You don't understand. This is me having trimmed down how many patterns I have.
Chat,
I opened so
should
many
Galactic Mary Kondo his inventory even further?
And we haven't seen his stellar.
Don't do that.
To be fair,
Don't triangulate. Don't peer pressure me.
Chat said yes, so you need the Mary Kondo further.
Getting into the next game, both
Look at what
teams
sparks
ready.
joys.
Same band, same draft.
Nothing sparks joy. I have depression. This has gone on too long.
This tourney's gone for quite some time, and we're back. We're back.
Huge helping of it today.
Gamba and Event Horizon have doubled the pick rate of just the presence of Tricera in this tournament alone.
Just in the last 2 days, yeah.
Insane how much that striker has
Trice.
seen play.
Look, I know
considering
that
how
they
many
did pull out
people
Tricera, but
always
the
say,
real
"No, don't
the
play
real reason
Tricera.
Tricera is
It's
able to
not good
play
enough
isn't
into
because
this
of
meta.
them
It suffers too
dedicating
much
themselves to the
under
character.
weight
It's
of
because
the energy
Serenith is
meta
permaban.
right now.
This is
Well,
true.
look at it thriving in an environment
But in
without
a
Serenith.
completely different world, where Serenith was allowed,
But
Serenith would probably
this
be
game at least.
permabanned.
And the last game. The
Yeah,
Serenith
but then
was
Inferno
playable.
would get to play, and that still hurts
And it's
the
still standing
Caravan
on its own
Tricera
2
comp.
or 4 feet, as the case may be.
True. So, Season, when we fixing that bug?
You are not wrong, for sure. I'm sure people will look at those games as, yes, there was no Serenith on those teams. Yes, that is.
He's-
That may
You
or may
hear the
not be
caster right now? He's talking about what I
the-
just talked about.
May
Yeah.
or may not be the reason that they're doing so well.
We're so
But
in sync, you
we still
guys.
cannot discount the taunts itself. Yes, Serenith is a strong pick, but of course on those Cape Blanc
This
matches,
is definitely
without
why
a
we were
Serenith,
chosen as co-streamer.
Well, what else is gonna cap? Obviously a taunt feature, right?
Oh, 100%. Just set up the formation, arm to arm, block for the person in the middle. A lot of times that was actually a Narukami who was just sitting in the middle of 4 big, ultra heavy strikers. But definitely a force to be reckoned with nonetheless. I think Tricera has definitely been slept on.
Yes.
Oh my god, and there's still possibly 2 more games of this. This has just been an action-packed evening. And
What
I
time
haven't
is
been
it?
casting the full time. Puppet, how are you holding up right now?
5:18 p.m.
Yeah, PST by the way.
He's cooked.
He's cooked, chat. Oh
He's
no.
cooked.
No, I'm doing perfectly fine. I'm still probably gonna be up for another 12 hours to be fair.
We're starting.
I mean, at this rate, you're going to be up longer than this Tricera because he's catching a lot of early fire. But right now, able to stabilize. Skybox going out, trying to cover for this Tricera, but he's taking so much aggression right now. The health bar doesn't show it, but there's so much that's already been thrown at Deacon. And now, a couple seconds away from this 8-point spawning. Let's see how both these teams try and tackle this first point.
Yes, currently A is opened up. Event Horizon wasn't touching it first, but that doesn't quite matter. TTH is now making their move. Everybody's pushing in. Deacon's taking even more pressure due to the advanced taunt of his striker here on the trike pick. But
And it looks like Event Horizon's taking first point. Oh no.
Spoke too soon. Fred just
They
clicked.
trade well for Tricera.
Oh, they need.
not
Oh,
sure if that's a worthy
they
pick or
are
not.
recovering though. They are taking back their
Not sure
point,
either,
and
Puppet,
that
but it
is
looks to be
Event
going in the way
Horizon.
of Event Horizon as
Taking point
7%
A.
going to be added to the percentage for EH, and they're looking to move towards B. Oh my god. Claw onto Pred, just forcing him away from Soletta. Now, in this tournament, Soletta on the Stego, arguably one of the most proficient and, depending on who you ask, annoying players on this pick, because the amount of effort that you need to have on these payload maps to try and dislodge him from these points, he's like it's the unstoppable force meets the immovable object argument. Like, it's just, he is undeterring in these moments. Right now, even as both teams stare face to face, the carts pointed at each other, which Stego is falling first? Right now, it's looking to be the Stego on the side of Team TGH, but they're able to stabilize, they're able to try and get ahead, but yet again, Event Horizon with the early setup onto this
great setup on Event
TGH
Horizon.
now having to try and aggress
Literally
forward.
just
Deacon
sitting
looking
on
worse
B
for
right
wear,
now
but for
before
the
it
most
even
part,
opens.
TGH, difficult to approach here. They do manage to find the 1 kill. There was a re-armor in the middle of all that chaos, and now 3 members to 3. Both
Trying to
sides,
take
Event
B.
Horizon,
Oh,
TGH
but
scrapping
TGH
over this point.
getting it
Punch
first.
finding a kill onto Soletta. This is crucial. 2 members advantage on the side of TGH, and they'll look to take this B point
It
convincingly.
is neck and neck right now.
Indeed, it looks
Look
like
at this
Wispy's
though.
falling down
This is
next,
the
third
reversal
is
of point
now
A.
been
Point
taken
B
out.
completely
The
goes to
Dinos will be
TGH.
making their triumphant return back to this card here in a moment.
Oh,
but
and
where
TGH
they
hops
died
on
is
Event
probably gonna be
Horizon's
further from the card than
payload
they expected.
to push back. That is
Yes,
huge.
that's true. Your death position
That
affects
is
your
ruthless
spawn
too.
in these
Pushing
payload
both
maps.
payloads
It's
in
very
opposite
unfortunate,
directions.
But that also means with both of these members now respawning, at least being more of the mobile members on the team, they're able to try
That
and
Deacon
reconvene
dead?
faster.
Yes, it
But
is.
just like what happened in the Cape Blanc game, the second you leave a Tricera alone amidst a ravenous horde that is known as TGH, it's gonna
Look at
melt.
that difference, 20% already when we were seeing Event Horizon take point A early.
Unfortunately, he ends up
It really goes to
spotted,
show
picked out,
point
he
A and
fired a
point
couple
B
bullets, and he
really
got
don't
attracted to
mean much
zombie horde towards him, and the zombie
in
horde
the scope of
decided to
Palm Bay.
consume him. He is now
Unlike,
Man, this is what
you know,
happens when you have a Tricera on the map and a Serenith.
Oh no, 7v5. We don't like the sound of that, but what I also don't like the sound of is a near 30% advantage on the side of TGH.
Hello, motherfucker.
Okay,
Switch in this
34 to
match.
62. I think this is the biggest
That is a
gap in
convincing
payload
lead
percentage
going
we've
into
seen
this
so
C
far.
point. But now, more members falling on the side of Event Horizon. Are TGH able to just keep a stranglehold over this game? We have just a couple seconds before this C point
C
spawns.
opens up very
More
soon.
members on the side of Event Horizon getting low. Health bars completely stagnant
How
on the
will
side
Event
of TGH.
Horizon combat
this? Is looking
this?
very certain for TGH
Most
going
likely
into
splitting
this C
up.
point.
Yes, it's looking very certain at all. Let's see if Event Horizon.
They're having a lot of trouble just getting on C though.
Yeah, so if
But they made it.
Event Horizon can't interrupt this capture, if they can't establish a presence that lasts beyond just capturing this one C point, they're not going to be able to come back from it.
They are really making an attempt,
The
but
only
it's,
benefit is that
it's
the
going to
cart
be. Is
for
it going to
Event
be
Horizon still naturally pushing,
TGH's?
catching up to this point? But
Yeah, so there goes Deacon. He's dead again.
able
That
to
hurts a lot.
easily
You don't have that Tricera
walk through
anchoring
this
your
C
team
point,
down.
Another 7%
What
added
was
to
the
their
last
Let us
minute
also low.
decision to
Brown
do
Tao looking
Tricera?
to push his cart further, but he's
Yeah,
trapped
that's
in
a
the
huge
box.
problem
He's
leaving
trapped with all the lasers, and
Serenith up on the
Wispy will
field. But you
collect
have
the
to,
kill,
you know,
but
on
they
this
will
map,
lose
ban out
Solana in
either
the
Serenith or
process.
ban out Inferno. Both of them will mess up your Tricera.
Oh my god, and now
But then
Craig
why the
looking
last minute
very
switch
low,
from
not sure if he
Tricera?
has another armor,
From
but now
hell to
5-on-5
Tricera.
Event Horizon forces spread thin.
I'm
They
not
need
sure what
to
they were
dive
thinking.
onto this TGH card. They need
Maybe
to
they were
stop
relying
this
on the
tempo lead
meatball
that they have.
tanking this.
But happiness falls.
You know,
seems
Deacon
that
himself
needing
talked
to
about muscle
respawn,
memory,
meet up with the
right?
rest
Do
of
you
his
have that
team.
tankiness just
But
really
right
work
now,
for you
it's
on every
looking
other map?
very dangerous for the
But
side
now
of
we have a
Event
Serenith on the
Horizon.
field.
Oh
and
my
we'll see
god,
how
a
big
Goomba
difference
stomp.
that one minute makes.
Deacon looking to be next.
There we go.
I
Make
think
it proud, boys.
Unable to keep up with the sheer
But
damage
it does
coming out of
nothing
this
against Brown
bursty
Cow,
Team
who
God Hand
has
roster.
probably one of the best
And now,
Segos in
with the Aquila spawning in
NA
1
right now.
second, hopefully they're able to try and find
I
some
do
sort
recall
of a return
Deacon,
kill
you know, when he
Look
was here
towards
talking
the
about how they
Aquila, look towards
dominated
the Alesis
TGH
maybe. I'm
on
not sure
this
how many
map
armors
too,
he has,
right?
but
And
even
this
then,
was also
Punch
Event Horizon's
full
pick.
health. Solana dies again.
Mhm.
And now 91%
But it looks like
to 59.
here, unless
TGH
Event Horizon can
undeterred, looking to take
find
this
a last
game,
minute point
bringing us
capture,
to a game
it's
5.
going to be game 5.
Yes, this is an absolutely banger
Yeah,
of a
let's-
game. It seems like TGH
EH is not
finally
pulling
locked
this
in on
back.
this
They
tournament,
cannot
even
keep
though they might
They are
have
that
gotten
payload
trying.
moving up
reset,
They're
5%.
really trying, but Stego,
It's
Brown
just
Cow,
Hania by
just
himself.
stay.
Lumine is still alive. Too many people on that point. And they have to
Stego
not
does
just
go
kill the enemy
down,
team,
but
they have to stand on it
Oh, wait a minute,
themselves. It's not
Hanya's
happening.
Gale
Hanya's
getting
not
in
able
on
to get
it,
on it.
and that
Deacon
is
manages to play this beat, but it doesn't matter.
game.
TGH. looking to get the reverse sweep, looking to bring us
Now
to a
let's
game
swing it
5.
back to commenter. The comment from a co-streamer earlier was that once TGH gets their momentum, they lose early, pick it back up, and then do a reverse sweep.
I think
That guy was
Squishy's
right.
your answer.
That guy was
Unfortunately,
me.
Tricero
It's
was
2-2 now.
sacrificed on the
Next game is the last one to
the
play.
Tricero was sacrificed on the cross during that match, but we are going to a game 5 here in the grand finals for who is going to take first place in this tournament. This is the last match.
I told you
folks.
they would get that
This
hive
is
mind
it.
together.
This is
and,
the game.
They
it's
did.
hard to break it
of
a second
game
time.
enders.
This
of
really
today,
is
of
the
this
anime
itself.
tournament arc we were
Holy
all
crow.
looking for.
All the marbles, all the small moments leading up to this, all the Falcon models that are on the line here. TGH.
Okay, Birdie, this isn't Dota 2 though,
poised,
and that was years ago. This is Mech and
mental,
Break.
reformed.
Today
They
is the
are
first
coming
tournament,
back into this fight
and it's
strong.
an insane
And
turnaround. A
with
lot of back and
all
forth
eyes on
between
Event
every
Horizon,
team on
are
every
they
game.
able to dethrone
And we're seeing that
TGH,
same pattern
champions
here
of both NA and
of things just
EU?
swinging one way and then the
Or are
other.
TGH able to hold their title for yet another community tournament? We're going to take a short break, and we'll have the answers to all these questions when we come back.
Oh my gosh, we're going to a game 5. So what do you think Event Horizon's going to pick now that really they've lost, I think, what was going to be what they thought was going to be their winning match?
I think their best bet is to roll the dice and do a 3-point. We heard it from Hino himself and Pred. The 3-point is their weakest because it splits up the hive mind across 3 different points. That's the name.
Mm-hmm.
And
breaks up a lot
there's
of
a lot of talk about.
communication.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk about like mech pick and bans and map picks, but ultimately those are all means to an end. The end is to split up the communications that goes on within TGH, scatter them, scatter their comms, have them talk over each other, and you need to do that. And that actually comes with the territory of a 3-point map. That does have to work for you.
Well, here's hoping Event Horizon comes to that conclusion themselves. It looks like Deacon has swapped out once again. Let's see if we can get him back.
Yeah, probably. That's been the pattern, is they put him in for payload and then send him out when they're not doing payload. So I think we should at least expect that they're not doing payload again.
Barring any sudden last-minute decisions.
Nope.
Hello, welcome.
Welcome
so,
back.
What happened there? Do you want to speak a little bit on it?
We rode the trike high too high and decided to not go for an actual good comp for the shipyards.
Yeah, I was really curious about that because that seemed like a
Hubris,
very last-minute decision to pick trike.
One of our teammates wanted trike, and I think it's because the last maps we've been really popping off with the trikes on our team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Was that one teammate
And
Hanya?
then- Nope. I will not be
It
saying
wasn't
this,
Hanya.
Don't you don't have to reveal that. You
No,
don't have
but
to.
it's just that, and it wasn't Anya, but no, it's we forgot to factor in the actual comp for the map and not just the comp for the enemy team, as we didn't have any actual damage, and I was getting eaten alive by the Serenith.
Yeah.
So talk to me about that. Like you knew that there was going to be a Serenith coming after you.
Yes, it's just that we were in other scenarios. I think it's just because we normally ban Serenith.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that we can't really not ban Inferno here because it's just way too
back.
it opens up the pick too much, and we've seen that every time we ban Inferno, he's forced on something else.
Game 5. After the
It's hard to
bracket
choose
reset of
between
the
do you
NA
want Inferno
community
killing you or
tournament,
do you want Serenith killing you, especially when you're
teams are
Tricera.
poised
Not,
to
you lose either way,
everything. They are looking
whichever
for
way you
all the
pick,
marbles. They
and
are
you're
looking
reliant
for all
on your
the
team to
Falcon
somehow
kits. They are
mitigate that
looking
disadvantage.
for the glory
I should have gone Hell,
champions of NA.
and that would have been a much better scenario, as we would have had a lot more damage to pressure them. Plus the fact that it would have also
I am so glad.
In an alternate universe, you picked Hell.
Thank you so much.
This is not that universe.
The audience, you guys have been
Yeah,
amazing.
that's exactly.
You know, that is. I was thinking, like, with all the like micro decisions that happened over the course of this tournament, there's like multiple timelines where things played out drastically differently.
Yeah, starting with the Serenith ban.
To start. So with that,
Yeah. No, Serenith ban wouldn't have changed much. Because we lose our own Serenith as well.
I think a lot of teams would speak
that's
different.
Serenith ban. I thought you were talking about.
Yeah.
You talking about this match specifically. I was like, oh no.
Oh no, I meant like the
still ban it for
whole
anything.
finals, the entire final.
Oh, the entire finals would have been different. We could have had different people on different places. And now we're gonna put it all in a crowd. It's a pretty big map for us.
Banning Aquila.
Yeah.
To
Only
get
scary thing is
Inferno finally on the map here.
Yeah.
look at this change in draft priority. Event Horizon choosing to target out Cow, trying to take the Stego away from him, but now that
Punch going Hell.
Inferno is
I think it's the first time we get to see it.
And with Hell, with Hell in the pocket of Punch, this is looking to be a very
And Tricera's a really bizarre, if I would say.
Wow, what the turnaround.
We'll see, maybe it wins, maybe it loses, but
is looking to bring it out in this game 5. Oh my god, I'm excited.
That Jan spoke volumes.
Yeah.
It's been a long day, folks.
I was hoping it went off with that shipyard, so.
Yeah, I mean, the adrenaline must have been pumping. But we go to game 5.
Has not gotten to play Inferno a single match during this entire series of
I do want to point out that Event Horizon did decide to play a 3-point map.
Oh yes, this is
no, you predicted it really well.
A game of games, and now with everything on the line, everybody on their
Should be a psychic with a mystic ball.
No, just their
I wouldn't hold you to that. Commentary curse
game, and then I tell you what happens.
I don't know about that. Commentary curse is still on. Still on.
Okay, then you slide me $35 to hype up the enemy team.
This decisive match 2, game 5. Let's get into this. I have nothing else to say. We're in for a game, folks.
Here's the opening. Everybody loaded in. Everybody's hit the ground running. We've got the out part from Fred, just rushing in, getting some early damage on the Event Horizon over here. We've got the Hell over at Solana bombarding.
Oh my god, Veli, no fluid armor whatsoever now, and Wispy getting hit just as quickly.
Oh, that's a lot of pressure going onto this Tricera early as the Hell Beam connects. The Welkin is on him. There's so much pressure on
Is Veli about to be the first kill of the round? Oh, I spoke too soon.
Nope, it's not a brown cow.
The down slam to collect the kill onto the Tricera. And now
That's the disadvantage of Tricera is that unless you have stuff peeling you and or are allowed to exist, you're not going to be able to do much.
It was a really good play, but unfortunately the traps are just not in your favor.
There goes Happiness on Event Horizon side.
But Pred already on the defensive,
Was Aquila
saying,
banned?
no, you stand back, putting another 3 on the board for TGH, as still no point.
I guess Steel Hayes losing a armor. Belisari has to drop down and heal herself, so she's not there for her team.
For either team.
Yeah.
The brawl is too intense. The pressure.
And Hanya about to die next.
Rough right now.
Which means they have
the cat power monopoly here.
This could be the
Probably.
Oh, but they get interrupted. But Gale is trying to do it a second time, but does not get it. Will third time be the charm?
Grab one of these points, just try and get
Oh,
ahead.
Pont gets B.
Taking B. Event Horizon most likely looking for this
So these first captures, you know, they don't usually rack up a lot of points, but I think they are really significant to the mental more so.
Nope, never
They set the
Somewhat.
precedent.
It sets where the actual map has to be played.
Showing much more pressure over here, but that means what's happening.
Whoever gets the first cap has forces whichever team to be on the other side.
Oh, but C is taken by Event Horizon. A taken by
TGH. That's a good, strong start for TGH.
There was a little bit of an opportune cost, but I think the cost, if they had tried
Wispy's Inferno is getting real low, losing his fluid armor. His health is kind of coming back up slowly. But it does mean he's not able to put down pressure where he needs to if he's trying to recover. And Steel Haze is paying the price for that, eating up yet another life.
Oh my god, Aliznes having some of the lowest energy.
And there goes Hino's Inferno harassing Veli.
Taking one combo from an Inferno and losing an armor. Oh my god, but baby form.
Yeah, I know.
There goes Steel Haze.
Hino's Inferno puts out damage numbers that I've never seen anyone else do.
I don't know if he had another armor, but Gale definitely put that one to bed. Unfortunately to
and
say,
getting Hanya next.
Baby little Aliznes. Now Hanya and Gale are going at it. The hell.
TGH gets a
you can explain to me. So earlier you talked about Event Horizon wanting to go for those early kills, staggering a team. What's the mentality right now? What are they thinking about reversing the momentum here? How are they going to do that?
I think we're trying to. For us, it's the opposite here because TGH is a very kill-hungry team, similar to what we try to do. So we're going to try the opposite. We want to try the opposite here. We're having Hanya trying to capture A, and if we're able to cap those points, we should be able to, even if they get the kills, hold it down. But we need to get that A point immediately.
Saying no, if you want this point, you have to go through me.
Yeah, it's actually kind of ironic. You'd expect that the team with Tricera on it is the one that wants to play it slow, not necessarily go for kills.
Nope, that's not TGH though.
It's TGH has Tricera, then they also have an Inferno and a Elfard.
They are a bloodlusted TGH right now.
Yeah, true. Not sponsored at all.
I think what's happened is that they've managed to shift their mental from the negative to just, I don't know, positive the right word?
We've also played one entire five game match with more than they have.
This is true.
So it is. We are very burnt out after this.
And two of their team members have been on the bench for quite a bit, which gets them to really come back into the match well rested.
Hino's been shackled, right? Not being able to play Inferno, so it's kind of like, you know, Naruto going 7-tailed mode.
Oh my god,
this
is a beautiful sight.
Nah, he's gone Sage mode here. It's the Sage.
Was very close to
no, Sage is when you're calm. Inferno is not calm.
You know, there's something to be said about, like, the type of zen that you experience when you're just killing everything on the battlefield, though.
Indeed,
okay, that sounds psychopathic.
His preferred
I play Naru. It comes naturally.
You to victory.
Oh, hold on. So 2 caps for
Event Horizon.
Yep.
Can they hold on to catch up?
If we hold it, it's very hard for them to actually pressure.
Ponch trying to do a stealth cap.
Yes, indeed. It was a really good
and he gets it. He gets it.
What?
Did you see that?
What happened with happiness?
He was turning to the other hell.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
What happened with happiness, though?
It was either, I think he transformed it to someone because it looked like he turned out.
Ah, that makes sense. Hanya trying to take point back, but
otherwise,
does not get it.
Otherwise, our hell would have been able to hit him.
Soletta trying to get the point next. Looks like he transformed. Oh, but Go immediately uses.
He chooses
a
target in the Lumine who immediately drops.
Hanya trying to take it again.
300 for TGH. Yeah, Event Horizon needs to pull out a triple cap.
That's the only way they're gonna win this.
500 points separate these two teams as Gale finds a kill onto his opposite member. The Welkin goes down. Skyraider Happiness looking very low, but Gale
I think that was an
taking
execute.
a lot of fire.
I was gonna say, you can feel Gale's rage. He's like focused in right now.
Again, I'm telling you, the zen that comes out when you are bloodthirsty is nothing like you could ever see. And TGH is really in their zen mode here.
Dude, I keep telling you guys, you need to break TGH's mental and then keep it broken.
Please give us a little bit more time, a little bit more game to relish. the relish in this marvelous day of Mecha Break.
I'm starting to think that's
Girl, we've been going for almost 8 hours. We've been going almost 8 hours. What are you talking about?
Two members down on the side of Event Horizon. Health bar
It's
still
gonna be a
relatively okay on the side of Team Godhand.
Steel Haze getting melted again by Punch.
Yeah.
In this last game of the NA community tournament.
Yes,
All right.
And there goes Steel Haze.
This can only end one way. Let's talk about the interviews we're setting up.
Unfortunately, you would have to triple cap to win this game on
We want some people who played from this game from EH to come in first, and then after that, pick up TGH members.
976. Soon.
Let them celebrate their win.
To end. And then everybody.
And there's Cal in the general chat.
American Community Tournament Champions.
That's insane to see Tricera pull that kind of thing, man. That's a nutty turnaround. The reverse sweep from Team Godhand. Event Horizon, credit where credit is due. A reverse sweep on their part. Broke out of losers. Then got the bracket reset. Then 2 wins in a row. It's hard to keep winning when you do it that often, right? It's hard to keep that momentum going for as long as they did. But, you know, they proved themselves to be the second best team for good reason. Honestly, it could have gone either way. There was so much that happened in this tournament that makes it impossible to really conclusively say that one team is better than the other. The skill disparity is getting smaller and smaller. You know, maybe even next week we'd see a different result if there was one more week of scrims going on.
Maybe. Probably see a different result. I think next week's the new Mex.
Next week is the new Mex. We're gonna have a whole new meta to worry about.
So well, that's second of all, I don't think Serenith is going to stay untouched in the balance changes.
Yeah, I got to pick up a new mech.
3-time community tournament champion.
I think the fact that she's banned in almost every game before she was almost perma-banned from everything.
Clear team to beat.
Yeah.
These upcoming tournaments.
Oh man, that was well played all around. Congratulations, you know, nonetheless on second place. And on games well played.
Great showings, even taking games off of TGH, especially the Hail Mary run from Event Horizon themselves. There's a lot of great teams that you might have to actually go through before you could actually challenge the champs in the next tournament.
Oh my God, emotions running high on all sides here.
Oh wait,
definitely.
Oh,
congrats!
Real quick.
Congrats, but we are gonna have EH go first, if that's all right.
Yeah.
You're okay with
We
waiting.
need to take a break.
That was.
All right, Solida. You guys won 5 games in a row. That was an amazing run.
Second, we'll be able to.
What were you thinking going into that last round?
Do a little spy, a little TF2 spy action.
Honestly, I think we just expected to like get into like
pretending that
the
he's
last
supposed
set
to be there.
of, I
And
think
I
against
saw
Tempo.
that I-
And
I
like,
seemed
in
to
fact,
have
the original goal was
a
just to get the
shot
semis.
on him. I don't know
And
if
then
he
we're like,
had
so we don't have to play the
hammer
next week.
for
And
the
then
missile,
we did.
the right click
And then after
missile
that, we were like, you know
to
what?
interrupt punch.
If we can win this first round,
that
then we're good.
was what
And
basically
did not
decided
expect to
that
win the
game,
second round,
little
and we didn't expect to win
milliseconds
like the
in
third
that
set.
match. What a fantastic ending.
Do we think it was a moment of
I think
hesitation?
I think
or
the
do we
first
think it
game
was
of
an ammo
the
issue?
vigil game.
It's understandable with the disguise.
We're
kit,
just
it's
like,
such
you
a
know what?
good
Let's
tool
just do something
for
totally
creating
dumb
moments
and just like just run a bunch of heavies.
maps in these
It worked out for you.
overall
No,
objective
there was
maps
no
to
strategy going into that. Like
really
it was just
push
like,
ahead
yo,
and
let's
go
try
under
this
the
shit.
radar, so to speak.
And
Well, I'm not sure
Can't say that.
I guess it worked.
It's
And then
fine.
On Core, we're like, yo, let's just try this one on Core too.
Gun. I think he tried to normal shot instead of charge shot.
So yeah,
Yeah,
that
you know, your
I
enemy
don't
can't
think
outthink
it,
you if you don't
ended
know what
up,
you're doing.
dude, it was
like actually
no,
doing
but because like
anything.
with the kind of a unique
Want
setup
to
that
get
you know
a
Serenith is
winner's
banned,
interview
like
up in here.
that kind of stuff might work. And normally,
Yeah,
it
let's see
doesn't.
if some of the members of
But,
TGH are able to come in.
Yeah, I know, and also like
I'll go ahead
these
and
players on my team, like
unlock it.
I think
I think
we mostly pulled them out of retirement. Like Deacon hasn't played his game in months.
Don't look at my
Salad,
rank,
Happy.
guys.
Yeah, this guy's like
You already
diamond,
told us you're in
fucking
Masters.
diamond 5.
I made it to
Jesus
Master
Christ.
5. Made a Master 5 after one game.
We'll see.
We got
I mean, we could also drag the
Wispy, who hadn't
if
played this
they-
game in a
if they really
while. We
wanted
got
to
Salad
come,
and
but
Happy, who haven't played this game since like
you'll-
the season. And we're just like, hey, there's a tourney coming up. Yo, let's just grab a bunch of people and see what happens. We did a few scrims, and you know, just so they wouldn't be like out of practice completely. And you know, there were people who played like really well back
some of the
in beta and season 0. So
I'm sure that
you know, it's not like they get worse, I guess. So yeah, and I appreciate them, you know, joining for the tourney.
You
Yeah,
had
I mean,
a great
you know,
showing.
First qualifiers, yeah. You guys played Q1. Gamba beat you, came third, and then the reversal to come all the way to the very last possible game in the tournament. And, you know, that's like you see a lot of expertise coming out of the woodwork. Like you broke off a lot of rust, and I was like, these guys might actually win this whole thing. Which is also really funny knowing what Hanya was talking about when he was in here like yesterday. You guys are just in here to have fun and goof off, and still managed to be one of the best teams in the region.
I mean, I made them a deal, right? Like, Wispy, I told him like, because I think he had a kind of a bad experience with his last team, with him being too serious and people crashing out and stuff. I was like, well, that's not really us. Like, it's all right. Like, if we lose, we lose. You know, if we win, it's fine. I promise you, I'm not gonna like rage at you.